That's right. This is the United States of Phil. I am the supreme being. I make the rules, and what I say goes. This is not a place for you to stand on your soapbox and complain about censorship and freedom of speech, because the bottom line is you don't have freedom of speech. This is what I say goes. This is not a place for you to stand on your... This desire. This desire. Her take. This desire. This desire. Something stop this! Control this desire. Devour. Her take. Do what gives you pleasure. And fuck everyone else. Devour. Control
Yo,
this desire.
yo.
Her take. Control her take. Devour.
Yo.
Just care about money.
Testing,
That makes me
testing.
so big. I'm so just
Testing,
enveloped in
testing.
greed and money. I need money. I need money. Her take. Do what gives you pleasure and fuck everyone else.
Yes. Time go.
Why am I toxic? Why am I toxic? Why am I toxic? Why am I toxic? Why am I toxic?
Yo, what's up, Pepsi?
This desire. Why this desire? Why am I toxic? Devour. Control this desire. Devour. Her take. Do what gives you pleasure. And fuck everyone else.
What's up, Twerp?
Devour.
What's up, Christopher?
Control this desire.
What's up, everybody?
Her
Roma.
take. Control her take.
Yeah, it's cool.
Control this desire.
And Chris.
Devour. Her take. Do what gives you pleasure. And fuck everyone else. Devour. Control this desire. Her take. Control her take. Devour. Banana. Squeeze the banana. Yo, squeeze the banana. Oh, tasty banana. Squeeze the banana. Squeeze the banana. Squeeze the banana. Put banana in my mouth. I need banana. Tasty banana. Squeeze the peel. It comes in denim.
This might be the best banana remix yet. The most tolerable. What's up, Hood Hustler? What's up? I'm gonna mispronounce this. What's up, Orinoco? Yes, he would be proud of you. Actually, no, I don't think Phil could be proud of anything. I haven't listened to these remixes yet, so this is the first time I'm hearing these.
We can enjoy being on
You know, if I could lick your beard, I would. Down, you complete my butthole, Phyllis. I need you, Phyllis. You complete my butthole. Oh, I love you, Phyllis. I need you, Phyllis. I love you, Phyllis. No, I need you, Phyllis. You complete my butthole. You complete. $11.95? You can't afford $11.95? What's your problem? Kool-Aid girl, my only love.
Wait, 11.95? Is that your name? Is that why your name is that? Why?
On your hips, put my girl in jail for so long. She did nothing wrong. I want you free, and I'm begging to the skies above. Kool-Aid girl, my only, yeah, Kool-Aid girl, my only love. If I was that guy from the farming website, I'll treat you right, clap those cheeks all night. I would change your life. No
Can't afford
more
11.95, dude? Come
I
on.
will be your
No.
only man. Free Kool-Aid for life, only for $11.95. No more living in a van. We're going on vacation in Japan, and you can use my hot tub. Kool-Aid girl, my only. Kool-Aid girl, my only love. Juice on your lip, and it's dripping on your hips. Put my girl in jail for so long. She
Alright,
did nothing
I'm just gonna call you
wrong.
11.95 then from now
I
on.
want you free, and I'm begging to the skies above. Kool-Aid girl, my only. Kool-Aid girl, my only. Juice on your lip, and it's dripping on your hips. Put my girl in jail for so long. She did nothing wrong. I want you free, and I'm begging to the skies above. Kool-Aid girl, my only. Kool-Aid girl, my only. Yeah, you're hurting back. Your greasy hair, your patchy goatee is meaningful to me. Yeah, is meaningful to me. Yeah, yeah, your shitty playthroughs are all I need. I know you guilty, but you're meaningful to me. Yeah, you're meaningful to me. Yeah.
Oh yeah, they'll tax you.
You don't work just like my legs. Fuck the stupid trolls saying that you beg. You're not the same
Everybody-
guy you were yesterday.
Everybody's trying to get a piece.
Here's 150
It's
for
annoying
the
as fuck,
best
dude.
today. It's time for
I got
a
200
silly
bucks.
bubble blow,
Last
or I'm
time I
gonna
did my
close the
taxes.
tab and go.
I was like just on the verge of owing them money.
What's your favorite
Fuck.
type of food?
I made too much.
And can you read my
Like,
haiku? Yeah.
30K was too much, you know, for them.
Your greasy hair, your patchy
Don't make any more than like 32K a year. You're gonna owe them. They want you to stay poor, dude.
meaningful to me. Yeah. Yeah, your shitty playthroughs are all I need. I know you guilty, but you're meaningful to me. Yeah, you're meaningful to me. Yeah.
Yeah. Bro, the taxes out here in California are crazy. Like I didn't even bother to look at the state tax before I moved out here. Bro, the state tax is like over 14%, dude. It's like the highest in the country. Like, holy shit. Phil's not paying that. Phil's not paying 14%.
Just want the bus. Oh man, bus. Give me the monster.
No, that's funny, dude.
Wow, it's big. Bus. Oh my God! Look how big he is. Oh my God! That thing is a monster. I just want the bust. Oh man, bust. Give me the monster. Wow, it's big. Bust. I just want the.
I like this.
I just want the.
I like this
I just
version.
want the. Give me the monster. I just want the. Vibrant and robust.
I kind of wanted it. I kind of wanted it sped up a little bit.
I just want the. Give me the monster. I just want the. Wow, it's big.
Where did the load go?
I just want the bust. Oh man, bust. Give me the monster. Bust. Wow, it's big. Bust. I just want the. I just want the bust.
Is best.
I just want the rich.
Best is e-beggar. Best. Okay. Best is best. Best.
Yeah, young cat. Got that 150 on my chest. Bitches all around me, and they let me touch their breast. Got that saggy man boobs flowing, but that members count keeps growing. So I
Yeah.
got to put it on a
Best.
Yeah, hum along.
Best. Best is best.
150.
Okay.
150 for the best.
Okay.
I mean,
150, and I
I'm
put
still-
it on my chest.
Okay.
I'm still Detractor Dave, but
And that's tough when, things are tight. I get it. Things have been tight for a lot of people, Another thing I don't want people to freak out about.
It's time to move on from that name.
Super low.
Yes, I'm feeling fucking blessed. Begging for hats and glasses and a vest. Hoping that the paypigs will impress. Everybody's begging me, stop spending on the WWE.
Rich best. Okay. Is best. Rich best is e-beggar. Best.
150,
Best.
150
Best. Rich best
for the best.
is best. Rich.
150, and I put it on my chest.
Okay. Best is best. Best
oh,
is best. Okay. Best.
big ups,
is
Bill.
Best.
150,
Best
Bill.
is best.
Bill's been monetized.
Best
Wow.
is best. Best is
Bill's
best.
name has been monetized.
Best is
Big
best.
ups though, man, for real. Is that it? That was it. What? Thought there was more.
This one's for all my baby girls. I ain't left you. I ain't never gonna leave you. I'm always gonna love you. I'm always gonna flirt on you. I'm always gonna push up on you. But right now,
Damn, that was delayed.
drinking.
Holy oh shit.
drink your drink. I'm drinking
Whale, tail,
Oh shit.
for no reason.
Big ups, Trauma.
Am I gay? Hell yeah.
Big ups, guys. For real.
I'm drinking remix. I'm stalking and I'm lurking and rapping for no reason. Am I gay? Hell yeah. And I'm drinking.
Big ups, guys.
whale, tail,
Drink your drink. I'm drinking and rapping for no reason. Am I gay? Hell yeah. But right now, coffee pot. I'm drinking. Dirty dishes from the holiday weekend. I'm drinking.
whale, tail,
I'm drinking. I'm stalking and I'm lurking and I'm drinking.
whale tail gin.
It's disappointing to me, and it's sad, but at the same time, it just, once again, all the detractors, they said this was going to happen, and they were right.
Holy shit, Phil. The detractors.
They were right.
Holy shit, Phil. Your detractors.
They were right.
Holy shit, Phil. Do you hear yourself right now?
They were right.
Like, we totally fucked him.
Dog, fuck all that noise. Get you a
Oh,
bottle
rest
of
in
gin
peace,
from
kitty.
Total Wine. Fire up your TV. Drink your gin. Drink again. Consequences have actions, Pep. Here's what you gotta do. Drink again. Drink a Pepsi later on. Play your fucking WB champions. Consequences have actions, Pep.
Holy shit, Phil. The detractors.
They were right.
Holy shit, Phil. Your detractors.
They were right.
Holy shit, Phil. Do you hear yourself right now?
They were right.
Like, we totally fucked him. Stop being a fucking victim. You fucking bitch. You fucking asshole. Own your shit. Own your shit.
My kitty's taking a bath right now
Holy shit,
on
Phil.
the couch.
The detractors.
They were right.
Bitch. Holy shit, Phil. Your detractors.
They were right.
Bitch. Holy shit, Phil. Do you hear yourself, bitch?
They were right.
Like, we totally fucked him.
You're still on mission 1. No, I'm not gonna let you lie. I know you're lying. I'm gonna pick on you. I know you're lying. Being dishonest and begging for money, begging, and people wanting justice. He is not a real person. He's not genuine. He is not honest. He's a scammer. I just see a scammer.
They were right.
Holy shit, Phil. The detractors.
They were right.
Holy shit, Phil. Your detractors.
They were right.
Holy shit, Phil.
I just see a scammer.
They were right.
He's in chat.
Like,
He's
we totally fucked
he's asking everybody how they're doing.
Alright, I'm done.
He's
I'm
not.
done.
I understand
He's not buffering.
everything now. I know why there's this hate.
He's not
wave on
buffering
him,
today,
and it's
don't
been on
worry.
him for years. It's because of this
There's no
bullshit.
DDoS is going on today. Sorry. Meerkat, motherfucker.
$13,000. AG Almighty 8 gang, pull up and get your shit splat gang.
Yeah, he just has a laptop.
Pull up, hop out and scramble your shit gang.
It's the it's his battle station.
Baller alert. They on computers talking shit offline, they losing it. 10-year legacy on life support, now the Patreon. The mod's a bitch. I'm being goofy just to send some bits. I ain't a snitch, but 3rd out of 3rd, he ain't never call a hit. Mid-mileage and Mr. Husnar, but Nell on speed dial. My niggas wild. Can't forget Theo when he the golden child. Who else around? Picking swaggins and DSP on some goofy shit. KG a bitch. Trips to Japan, he get finesse by a chick. He a trick. I just made a brand new socket. What we do, huh? We just trolled a brand new op, bitch. AG Almighty A gang, what up? Get your shit scramble, gang. You can't get played like Rambo, Howard or the pack. Your girl a snack. She go get swipe right to see how you react. DSP is how you don't play. He failing games every day. Buying fast food with the tips is why he gaining weight. We trolling chiller, socks is real, man, it's been a drill. Subcon went up a few days ago, bro, you know that ain't real. The streams ain't chill, you yawn and complain about your bills. Cackle be gon' damn near every night, you need some gin for real. You diss Ninja, PewDiePie, and the Almighty. What the fuck? How you go feel when them Twitch cops not on your side? That ass bang. Kicking the furries, sweaties do sweet just like some McFlurries. Chat put on sub, only mode the moms don't have to worry. Do them dirty, X pull up with the shit, they get super nervous. What's the purpose? Praise be his name, Almighty at your praise be. Pull up, they log in, what's up? No tips, no bits, they talk tough. Let me change up the style. Hey, game we go wild. Hey, what?
I just noticed the snort there. The echo snort. The transition. That was. It was so subtle that I didn't realize it was a snort. That's crazy.
Niggas out here trolling with a couple grand? What the fuck? To me that sound like you a fucking fan. Hey, do them dirty. X pull up with the shit, they get super nervous. What's the purpose? Praise be his name, Almighty at your praise be.
That hit.
It's Tevin's fault.
I understand that people right now are so hyped for the gifted memberships, and I'm very grateful for that. I mean, thank you. But
I don't know.
That doesn't mean that people are going to forego tipping,
Oh.
because that would put me in a bad situation. And in particular,
Oh, it's just 5 after.
in particular, I don't know why you guys.
Yeah, it might take them another
why
like
you
5
laughing?
minutes maybe. I don't know.
Grocery shopping, tips. Meal with my wife, tips. Coming up, my day off on Tuesday, tips. Nintendo Online, tips.
Glazed.
Bills and stuff,
The
tips.
glazed donut.
Tips are the liquidity of my business. Huh? Why are you laughing? Oh, so hilarious that this guy has stuff financially tight. Huh? I literally can't afford stuff on Tuesday on my day off, and you're gonna laugh? Oh, it's funny. When you can't go and do something with your family on your day off, you know, one day off for the week when you're working full-time 6 days a week. That's funny, right? No, it's not fucking funny. Now shut up.
Dude, he's gonna be begging for bubble juice soon, I know it.
Grocery shopping, tips. Meal with my wife, tips. Coming up, my day off.
I think
on
he's already
Tuesday,
gone through like a whole
tips.
cartridge of bubble
Nintendo
juice.
Online, tips. Bills
He needs to
and
get
stuff,
another
tips.
magazine.
Tips are the liquidity of my business. Grocery shopping, tips. Meal with my wife, tips. Coming up, my day off on Tuesday, tips. Nintendo Online, tips. Bills and stuff, tips. Tips are the liquidity of my business. Huh? Huh?
Trolls are cool. I don't know if they're cool, but certainly funny, entertaining.
This one's for all my baby girls.
Hello? For now?
That is a business related, and I do still have it.
WWE champion time.
Go, 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 go. It's the money, stupid fuck. I love it. Go, 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 go. By eBay. Hell! It's been tough. I always think that it's my fault. Drinking gin. Yep, I'm toxic. I love Hulk Hogan's dick. My ass is so fucking stretched.
Oh, no, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker. Mark my fucking words. I'm coming for you.
For now?
Go, 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 go. It's the money, stupid fuck. I love it. Go, 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 go. By eBay. Hell! Hateful slurs. Lame brain pieces of dumb fucking hateful slurs. Why am I talking? I love it.
Hey, Mr. Burnell, you there?
I am present.
Right, I understand. He's claiming that he's got $5,000 a month in expenses and only $5,000 a month in income, and nets about $35.
It's Tevin's fault.
It's disappointing to me, and it's sad, but at the same
This vest is a symbol of that positivity. It's a symbol that together we can have fun as long as we stay positive and we can overcome anything together. I firmly believe at this point in my life, all right, that no matter what comes my way, that we can work together to overcome it. All right? That being said, it's time for something new. Which vest
Yeah, Bob.
is best? Which vest is e-beggar best? Okay?
You can still call me Dave though, that's fine.
Is best. Best.
Still my name.
Yeah, young cat. Got that 150 on my chest. Bitches all around me, and they let me touch their breasts. Got that saggy man boobs flowing, but that members count keeps growing. So I got to put it on a
Vest. Best. Vest is best.
150.
Okay.
150 for the vest.
Okay.
150, and I put it on my chest.
Okay. The vest goal has been pretty hard to hit recently, and that's tough when, you know, things are tight. I get it. Things have been tight for a lot of people, you know.
Whoa. Dropping the 50 super chat. Holy Garbo.
Numbers right now are super low.
Come on. It hasn't started yet, Dance. Keep your coom in your pants. Jesus.
Everybody's begging me, stop spending on the WWE.
Keep it in your pants. Come on.
Rich Vast is e-beggar best. 150 Vast
They're already Kuman, dude. They're Kuman for this fucking Street Fighter, man.
is best.
Oh, and here it is. They're about to get it.
Okay.
You guys are about to get it, I guess.
Is best.
Everyone's about to get it.
Vast is best. Okay. Vast is best. 150 Vast is best. Vast is best. Vast is best. Vast is
Gout. Interestingly enough, a study followed 48,000 men for an average of 10 years and discovered that within 2 years of a gout diagnosis, the risk of erectile dysfunction was 77% higher. Gout.
Got that gout cloud going.
Gout.
Got that gout cloud going.
Gout.
Inflammation's on my feet. Oh yeah, it's hurting me.
Gout.
Got that gout cloud going.
Gout.
Got that gout cloud going.
Gout.
Inflammation's on my feet. Oh yeah, it's hurting me.
Gout.
That's what it's about. Put some cherry juice right in my mouth. Eating all the red meat. Bitch, please.
Hey everyone, Phil here, and welcome to the Level 1 podcast. We're busy having fun down here on Level 1, and welcome to DSP's Fight and Feast Marathon event all day long here on DSP Gaming. I hope that you guys are ready for a good variety of Street Fighter related fun, as it is time for us to sit down and celebrate the release of Street Fighter 6, which is coming out in under 2 weeks, if you can believe it. Yes, it's that close. I'm excited for it if you can't tell. I've been talking about it. I've been playing with the different betas, and now I'm excited to sit down and play the final game. But because of that, I felt like it was time for us to prepare in a very special way here on the channel. And so today we were going to be doing a lot of good stuff in regards to Street Fighter. For example, it's almost as if something related to Street Fighter is already happening. Anyway, I'll have to think about that for a little bit. For example, we're going to be doing classic Street Fighter runs. That's right. We're going to be playing old school Street Fighter 2, 3, and probably Street Fighter Alpha, depending on your voting. And we're going to be playing the highest difficulty runs in each of the said games. And we're also going to be having character selection where you guys will vote for particular characters that I'll use during those runs. The AI in those games is atrociously annoying. Super cheating.
Yeah, cheats.
So it should be fun to see how I can do in that. In addition to that, we're going to be doing Tier Maker. Not one, but 2 different Tier Maker rankings as long as time permits. Ranking the different fighting game franchises against each other, but also ranking the Street Fighter characters against each other. So that'll be kind of neat. Again, if time permits. Also, food. It is the Fight and Feast after all. And where the food comes in is that I have a Street Fighter cookbook. It's donated by some fans named the Dutch Brothers, and I'm very excited to try out a few of the recipes out of said cookbook here live on the stream. We're going to be trying 3 different recipes. Now, for the first time, I can reveal to you details about the recipes. I'm not going to outright spoil what the recipes are, but I will tell you this, okay? 2 of the recipes are Asian style, Asian food.
Fusion?
Okay? Out of those 2 recipes, one of the recipes is kind of iffy because one of the main ingredients is something that's pre-made. Like you wouldn't make it yourself. It's something you would buy from, say, an Asian market, all right? Now, the other component of the recipe is something that my wife is going to make completely, herself. So the question is, will the one component be good enough to outweigh the other component? If the store-bought component is crap, then the recipe's going to be crap, right? Now, the other Asian-inspired recipe is going to be something that's all made from scratch, like all the ingredients, okay? But my wife has never made anything like this before. And so it's in question, will it be good or not? We won't know until she tries, all right? The third recipe is American style inspired. That recipe, we have a feeling, will be good. However, that one is going to be a finale.
Well, he said he did.
At the end of the show today. It's actually probably going to be one of the last things, if not the last thing that we do on the marathon today.
Who knows what he spent?
Over the course of this marathon stream, there
Someone
will
probably
be
sent
3
it to
different
him for
Street
all we
Fighter
know.
recipes I'm going to try live. What I'm going to do is bring out the Street Fighter cookbook each time. I'm going to read you the story and the lore behind each recipe and the ingredients and the recipe itself, and then we're going to try out the food live on the stream. Okay, so that should be pretty fun. But in addition to that, at one point we are going to order just something quick, like some sandwiches or something from somewhere. I might actually have an opportunity to finally like live review like Jersey Mike's or something like that for you guys at some point during the show. And then the last piece of kind of gameplay that I want to do today is actually going to be a battle royale that I set up last night in WWE 2K. It's actually going to be, get this, a 30-man battle royale, but here's why it's going to be really cool. Street Fighter versus Mortal Kombat versus Tekken. It is fighting game supremacy. All 3 of these storied fighting game franchises are getting a new game released this year, and 10 fighters from each game will be facing off in a 30-man battle royale. Who will be the ultimate fighting game of 2023? We're going to find out today at the end of the marathon. So this is very, very exciting because we've got a variety of stuff going on. You guys are going to have input into what happens here all day long, and I'm very excited. Now, for clarification purposes, today is Sunday, May 21st, 2023. This is a regular podcast. We will have a regular show here where I'll talk and we'll hype up and we'll discuss Street Fighter events. We're going to do some special stuff here. And then we're going to jump into the meat of the marathon. We're going to start with one of those fighting game runs. You guys will vote. In fact, what I might do in just a moment is set up the poll. Do you want to see Street Fighter 2, Street Fighter 3, or Street Fighter Alpha first? And you can vote on that and determine which game we'll play first. And then after that, we'll do a quick poll for what character would you like to see me play in that first highest difficulty run. And that's how we will start the event. And then maybe go to a tier maker or maybe do a second run. Depends on what you guys really want, okay? So I'm definitely excited for this. First of all, I love classic Street Fighter. I grew up playing Street Fighter 2 in arcades. It was the game that got me to play arcade games consistently. It was the game that got me into competitive fighting games and or just competition in general. Quite honestly, before Street Fighter, I was a little bit antisocial. And actually getting my butt into an arcade and squaring off against competition from all over my local area got me in the mindset that it's okay. You can challenge people. You can be brave. You can be courageous. Step up. Put your quarter up. Play competitively. And so I grew up playing these games in the 90s. Absolutely loved them. Started traveling in the late 90s, early 2000s to play them competitively in tournaments. Ended up, doing very well over the course of my competitive career, which is probably around 2000 to 2007-ish. High-ranking EVO results, winning regional qualifiers in EVO and other tournaments as well of that caliber. And I really enjoyed myself. But as you guys know, I'm retired. I don't play competitive Street Fighter at any kind of a competitive level today. I play it more casually. Doesn't mean that I'm not excited for Street Fighter 6. I absolutely am. I loved playing the beta the 2 times that it was the closed beta earlier this year. Hell, the only reason I'm not playing the beta right now is because it's the same beta a 3rd time. I don't want to play with the same 8 characters again, especially because people have cheated. I'm not kidding. They hacked the beta and have been playing it illegally for the past 5 months and have mastered those characters. So there's literally no reason to play this beta. I'll wait for the full game to come out in a couple of weeks and play all the new characters, and then it'll be a more even and fun playing field. But, I cannot wait to play Street Fighter 6 and cover it for you guys. So I said, what's a special way to celebrate the event? Well, let's do a Street Fighter memory lane kind of deal here where we go through the history of Street Fighter together and enjoy all kinds of fun related festivities. So if you like Street Fighter, you're in the right place. Okay? If you don't like Street Fighter, admittedly, you probably will not like today's content because the gameplay, the recipes, the tier makers is all Street Fighter related. And I hear you. If you don't like this, hey, come back tomorrow because tomorrow we're back to regularly scheduled gameplay. In fact, what I should probably do is do the schedule segment now to get it out of the way before we start focusing on Street Fighter. I actually talk about my outfit today. I'd like to talk about various things. But let's get the usual business out of the way first of all, okay? So, first of all, let me say this. Today, special festivities going on. as you can see, we have a tips goal. However,
Did he start?
the tips goal is essentially just a running total of tips that we get today. There are no tiered rewards today. Why not? Because I'm already wearing an outfit. I'm not going to be putting a hat on and a vest on over my outfit. We're just going to be rolling with what I'm wearing today.
Oh, scammed.
So don't expect a tiered reward system or anything like that. We're already doing a special event today. So I hope you understand. Okay? Now, that being said, that doesn't mean that there won't be some special festivities and fun.
Actually,
First
scams.
of all, for every 100 likes we get on the stream,
Well, what
I'll
about
be
the
doing
wig,
a
dude?
celebratory bubble blow
Put on-
with my bubble guns,
Put on the wig
which I
at
just
least,
got
dude.
donated a couple days ago by a viewer. And you guys love these bubble guns. I do too. So I'm excited to be blasting them all day long for you for every 100 likes that we get. All right? Now, if we just so happen to also hit some members' goals today, then I will also shoot the bubbles off. So multiple reasons I'll be having some bubble fun here on the stream. Now, in addition to that, there's something special that I do for marathons, and I am going to be doing it today. If I receive a $100 tip at any point during the course of today,
Dude,
it has
this
to be
is-
$100 or more.
This is the ultimate scam,
I'm going to be
dude.
taking a shot. Now, in previous streams, there have been various different liquors that I've drank. Today, we're doing something different that I have not had yet on a stream. Today, ladies and gentlemen, I have a handle, that's correct, a handle of tequila.
Professor.
You're going to see Drunken Ryu today, depending on how much support actually comes in during the course of the stream.
A handle?
All right?
Are you going to need that much?
Now, I'm not drinking this whole thing. You're out of your mind.
Who are you,
okay?
Cobra?
I basically just bought a giant thing of tequila just to have for a long time and have
Come on,
margaritas
you're
and
not
stuff
you're
with
not
my wife.
Cobra.
But
Put it down.
there we go. We got tequila here today. I got my shot glass, and we're ready to go. However, you have to understand something.
How much does Blade charge for a
Break
shot?
it. I have to pace myself.
$3?
All right? And here's what I mean by that. I'm not going to be taking nonstop shots. Right now, if 5 people tipped at $100 each, I'm not going to say, okay, I'm drinking 5 shots back to back. I'd be an idiot.
Oh, scam. You're a scammer. You're scamming people.
As much as I like
Right?
to have fun with you guys on streams, I am a professional. I have to put out a whole day's worth of content. In fact, the content I make today is actually going to span an entire week. We're going to have gameplay and the Battle Royale and the podcast for DSP Gaming, but we're going to have multiple different Street Fighter recipe tryouts, and we're going to have 2 tier maker videos, and maybe even a video where I review, say, a sandwich that we order for like Jersey Mike's or something. All that's going to be for DSP Reacts, my sister channel. So I need to make the content. I can't be getting drunk
Okay, so it's
and
like what,
passing out.
$6 or something per
That would be
shot?
pretty stupid. So number
That's-
one,
that's
that's
reasonable.
why it's $100 a shot. If I made it $10 a shot, you guys would have me drinking 27 shots within a minute, and I'd be dead. Can't do that. I have to be realistic, okay? By making it so ridiculous of a goal,
we
it
almost
needs to
had
be way
you.
more reasonable.
We
all
almost-
right?
we almost took
yes,
him out.
every $100
Damn.
tip I receive today, I will be taking a shot, but I have to pace myself. Please understand that. I promise you I will take the shots, but I also need to space it out. I can't just be going crazy, doing shot after shot after shot after shot and getting shit-faced, and now I can't do my stream. I'm going to have to balance it. The
15.
good news is we are going to have the food stuff in between everything else.
Nobody gets doubles. It's all triples.
So I'll be having
that's the value.
these 2 Asian recipes.
The real value
and then
is buying
a real,
them a
like a
triple.
real meal of a sandwich later and all that, and it'll help me pace out and balance out any liquor that I drink today. But if I feel like I'm going crazy and I'm getting woozy, I'm getting buzzed, I'm getting drunk, I gotta cut it back, and that's okay. We'll do it together. We'll handle it together. All right, and it's gonna be a good time. All right, it is. So I can tell you right now, contributions are already coming in. I'm not shitting you. Remember how the podcast works? I basically get through everything that I want to talk about on the show first, and then I do shout outs, and we get to shout outs. That's when I will shout out these contributions, and if I need to take a shot as a result of a contribution, that's when I'll start doing it right here live on the show. All right? All right. Cool. Boy, am I glad that I've got the air conditioner on today. Seriously.
Yeah, me too.
Because I'm going to need it. I get the feeling.
Yeah, I love that white noise, Phil.
Alrighty then. Thank goodness I have this nice aerated outfit I'm wearing today. Woo! Okay. Alright, so like I said, let's do housekeeping stuff first. Let's actually just get through the schedule so that everyone knows what's going on this week. And then once we get through the usual schedule, then we can talk about the festivities today and how to tackle them. We'll probably start doing polls to determine what's the first thing I'm going to do. The headband is funny. Alright, let's start with this. This outfit I'm wearing today, alright, is obviously Sakura's outfit, right, from Street Fighter. Okay, no. It's Ryu from Street Fighter. Everyone knows that. This is the outfit I actually wanted to wear for Halloween. This was the outfit I was playing the Street Fighter 6 beta, and I was using Ryu, and Ryu was my favorite character in the beta. He was the character I was doing the best with during the beta and back in early October. And everyone was like, oh, you should dress up like a Street Fighter character for Halloween. And I couldn't get this. By the time that I went to order a Halloween costume, all the Ryu costumes had been sold out. The only ones they had were small size. So I couldn't get it. But now, of course, we're in the middle of the year, not even close to Halloween. It made it a lot easier to get it. So I was able to get my size and everything, which is nice. And yes, it's nice. It has the accessories. It also has the belt. I'll show you the belt. The belt is very nice. Because the belt actually has this.
Show me.
Look at that.
Show me, Phil.
It actually has like kanji on it. I have no idea what that says.
That's nice.
All right, but that's nice and fancy.
Oh,
see that?
Yeah. Well, not really. I zoomed in, so I can't really see, but.
And it fits me absolutely perfectly. The outfit is like exactly my size. I think it was like medium large. So if I had tried to get like extra large, it would have been falling off my body, and small probably would have been tiny.
Oh,
so
really?
It's absolutely correct. The size for me, it fits nicely. It's cool. It's relaxing.
Hey.
It's a good, you get the nice padded gloves, which I really enjoy. And I'll be honest, yes, this headband is so much better than wearing the Ken wig that I wore back in October for Halloween. Why? It's not intrusive. I'll be able to play games. I'll be able to eat food. And this is not going to be intrusive while the Ken wig was getting in my mouth, was getting in my eyes. It kept falling off my head, right? So this is a much better layout for an extended gaming play session and or marathon like I'm going to do today. So I'm glad that I was able to get this. They do have some other Street Fighter outfits. They're just not that very good. Usually they're crappy, or you have to get them for like a cosplay designer, and those can cost hundreds and hundreds of dollars. So I just went for what I actually wanted for Halloween and couldn't get. I'm happy I got it, and now I have both the Ken and Ryu outfits. Now you might say to yourself, Phil, will you ever be wearing these outfits again? Maybe, because Street Fighter 6 is right around the corner. And with Street Fighter 6 right around the corner, perhaps I'll do some fun, silly themed events, depending on how
He's
Street Fighter 6
explaining
goes.
how
If
sizes
I like
work.
it, and we're enjoying the game, and you guys
He's
are
like
getting into
extra
it, you're
large is
enjoying,
too big, and
entire
small
sessions
is too small.
of Street Fighter or whatever,
like,
and you want to
yeah.
see more of them, or you want to have
What?
like a scheduled
Like, what?
special thing. Maybe I will use both outfits in the future.
I know how
All right?
sizes
It'd be kind of
work,
stupid if I just
dude,
bought them
like-
once and never wore them again. Then again, I do that every year for Halloween, right? I go all out and I spend a lot of money on a Halloween costume, and then I never wear it again. So it's not like I've never done that before. But it is what it is. So we'll see what happens. Maybe I will wear these again for the Street Fighter 6 coverage coming up in, the next few weeks, or maybe not. I'm being asked, can the headband be a hat goal? Why not? This headband is comfortable. It really is. This head is a nice, comfy headband. I'd be down for wearing this headband as a hat if you wanted this instead of a full hat. I would wear this for a hat goal. Absolutely, I would. It's super, super nice. So there you go. Don't raise my guard like this. I'm scaring him, says Mr. Whiskers. What? I lead. By the way, I lead with my left. So everyone knows I'm a righty.
Yes.
So I lead with my left.
Yes, Mr.
But then,
Whiskers.
when you're trying to pay attention, bah!
Yes, get us those clips.
Just like that.
Get us those
Anyway.
stills. Yes.
Excuse me.
Mr. Whiskers.
And by the way, when I punch
Coming
in real
through.
life, I scream bah! Just like that. I always scream loudly and say bah.
Good job. Good job, Mr. Whiskers.
Okay.
Give me some nice stills for my thumbnails.
Brianna says, how many Street Fighters have I played? All of them. Well, oops. Well, when I say that, I mean the mainline Street Fighters. I think there's a couple, I never played Tatsunoko versus Capcom. All right, there's a couple spin-off games I didn't play, but I've played pretty much all of them, so there you go. Oh, by the way, Jade, it's good to see you today. It's good to see you today, Juan David Ortega. There's a lot of people here who are saying hello, and I want to say hello to all the regulars who are coming into the chat today. I hope that you guys enjoy the content, something special today. Thank you guys for being here. I really appreciate that. Remember, today it's a marathon stream, but it's as if I'm doing 2 regular gameplay streams. The goal today is to try to essentially have a fun marathon where I kind of, have a good day with enough support as if I was doing 2 independent streams. All right, it's not going to be 2 separate streams with $150 tips goals and likes goals. It's going to be one continuous stream all day long with the hopes that I will, hit
Rake
those
in
things
more
kind
money.
of cumulatively along the way. All right, so Any support you lend is greatly appreciated, whether it's simply liking the stream. That's going to add engagement. People are searching for Street Fighter content right now. To see an asshole in a Ryu outfit, probably they'd enjoy that.
Yeah, but no wig.
Probably not. But anyway, liking the
But
stream
no
would let
wig,
more
Phil.
people find it on YouTube. So it'd be great if you could give the stream a like if you're enjoying yourself. Outside of that, any support, greatly appreciated. Whether it's a super chat, a super sticker, a membership, a gifted membership.
Bro.
Today we're going to have a lot more people on stream than
We
a standard
just started,
stream.
Phil.
So today would be an
We just
outstanding
started.
day if you were thinking of helping the channel in general.
We haven't even
and your
started
fellow
yet.
chatter, gift some memberships to the channel. People will definitely take advantage of that today.
Dude.
Okay? Or tipping, of course. Tips are absolutely great. I really appreciate that. Any tips today would be appreciated. Every $100 tip I receive,
Oh, his audio
I'm
just
taking a
cut
shot
out.
of tequila. There we go. All right. Is it bubble? People are saying it's already bubble time. You guys are
dude,
right. We already hit 100 likes.
somebody already
and I've only
dropped
been on
50
stream for
bucks on
20
a super
minutes. Now
chat,
that's
Phil.
how we get started with the Street Fighter Marathon, ladies and gentlemen. That Fight and Feast hype, ladies and gents. You ever thought you would see Ryu with a bubble gun? Did you ever think you would see this on the internet? I don't think so. Only on DSP Gaming, baby. That's right. You come here for the serious business. Dude, I sprayed so many bubbles right there. They're going everywhere right now. Holy shit. That was a ton of bubbles. The bubbles got all the way over to my monitors over there in the back. Damn. You never thought you'd see Ryu spray you with a bubble gun, did you? I didn't think so. Spread it on. Excuse me. Oh, yes, bubbles have gotten into my eyes before. Absolutely, they have. Robust bubblery, says lady. Very robust bubblery. Only serious business here on DSP Gaming. That's right. Okay, so ladies and gents, let us begin.
Damn,
Let's talk
son.
about the
Where'd you
schedule
find
for
that
the
one?
week, shall we? So here's what's going on this week.
Oh, boy.
Today, it's the Street Fighter Marathon all day long. When this marathon ends, a couple things are going to happen. Number one, I'm going to upload gameplay elements in the podcast to this channel for on-demand viewing. Number
Oh,
two,
dude, I
I'm going to
can't, dude.
upload
This is
probably one
bad.
or two videos from the stuff today. Maybe what I'll do is I'll do one tier maker ranking and one of the food vlogs. I'll upload those over to DSP Reacts. And then what I'm planning on doing is one video every day. So another food vlog, another tier maker, another food vlog, and then maybe the Jersey Mike's video, whatever it is.
vlog?
I'm going to
You said
spread
a
those
vlog?
out over on DSP Reacts.
Wait,
So there's
you
basically
can't.
new content all week long. Stretch it out for the viewers over there.
Wait.
Okay? But also, after I finish this marathon, I'm going to be posting up over on DSP Reacts on the community tab. The channel members there will be able to nominate the videos for
You
next
can't
week's Big
vlog,
React show,
Phil. Your
DSP versus
family
the
would
Internet,
be in
which I do
danger.
every Saturday.
Right?
So be aware if you are a channel member over on DSP Reacts.
Right?
You know, after this marathon ends is when you're going to see me posting up that thread for which you can nominate your videos. Get ready for that. I don't want people to not be ready and then, oops, now I'm way too late and I didn't get my video watched on the show.
He can't do
Okay? That's
IRL because his family
one.
will be in danger.
So there you go. Now, tomorrow, we're going to get back to regularly scheduled gameplay. All right? So the first stream tomorrow is going to be Star Wars Jedi Survivor here on DSP Gaming, continuing on. We've been planet jumping. The last few streams, we've been going from planet to planet, doing all kinds of exploration. Right now, we're on the planet Jeddah, and we'll continue on with more
That's what I
overworld
said,
exploration
Katie.
in Jeddah next time around on Monday. Monday night will be the continuation of Oblivion, and we're in the end game of the game. Basically, I could keep going with these optional Oblivion gates, or I could end up instead just going straight into the finale of the story. I guess we'll see what we want to do tomorrow night, what we're in the mood for, okay? And then Tuesday is going to be more Zelda Tears of the Kingdom on the first stream, and then the late stream is more Final Fantasy V Pixel Remaster, which has gotten very difficult because we're in the end game now. We're in the final third of the game, essentially, which is the final 4 big dungeons, and then the finale of the game, plus a lot of very challenging optional content. So we'll see how that goes Tuesday night. And that's my streaming week. I'm off on Wednesday from streaming, but when I come back on Thursday, the goal here is essentially to get as far as I can in Zelda and Star Wars, while hopefully finishing up Oblivion and maybe even getting into the end game of Final Fantasy V by the end of May. I want to see as far as I can get in all these games before we finish May, because June 2nd is Street Fighter 6, all right? Now, This means that Ask the King, which is my bi-monthly
Yo, what's up,
Q&A show
Mikey?
that should have been at the end of May,
Doing
has been
pretty good,
delayed.
man.
It will not be this month. I likely will be doing it either sometime in June or maybe even early July, rather than me trying to wedge it in when I really need a time crunch here to finish the games I'm playing. So no Ask the King this month, all right? Also,
I don't know. Some
I've been
patrons.
getting questions
Some
about early
patrons
June.
are going to
Every
be upset
Saturday,
about that one.
I do my show called DSP versus the Internet over on DSP Reacts. That means that the main stream on Saturdays, I basically spend the entire 3+ hours reacting to videos from channel members. And it's a great show. In fact, yesterday's show, if you didn't see it yet, was really, really good. It was a great variety of videos. So far, 3 out of the 6 videos are live on the channel. 3 more will be going live over the course of the week. If you become a member, you can watch the whole stream right now. It's a little perk of being a member over there. But anyway, the reason I'm bringing this up is it looks like for that first weekend of June, Street Fighter 6 is coming out on Friday. I think it would make sense for me to play Street Fighter 6 2 straight days and then do the React show on Sunday, rather than me to only do Street Fighter 1 day, and now all of a sudden we're already taking time away from Street Fighter to do reacting. I think I'd rather play Street Fighter for 2 days. So that week, it looks like it'll be delayed by about a day. Not a huge delay, but a delay nonetheless, and I want to let you guys know way up front, yes, my React show will be delayed by 1 day that first weekend of June, so we can have 2 straight days of Street Fighter fun here on the channel, and then we'll go do DSP versus the Internet on that Sunday, okay? And then in early June, we got Street Fighter 6 coverage pretty much non-stop, but I'll be balancing that with other stuff. And then, of course, we got Diablo 4 coming out. It's going to be pretty crazy, and I hope that you guys will join me for all the fun. But I don't want to get too far ahead of myself. The one other thing we should definitely start talking about is what should be the special event that I do in June. Because every month I like doing a special event. Obviously, this is a pretty unique special event, right? Last month, we did a long-form React event to the Internet Historian, and that was really fun. We also did a birthday marathon event. Previously, we did a Super Bowl marathon event, right? So what would you guys like to see? What would you like to see for the next one? I would like to do a long-form React. I mean, I love doing those, and it will have been around 2 months now. But the question is, what would it be? I need ideas. I need to know what you guys would like to see me do. Would you like to see me do some kind of a special marathon again? Would you like to see a long-form React event? What is it you'd like to see in June? I'd be down for a long-form React to a documentary or something like that. But let me know what you think. Do you want me to go back to some videos from June the King? Do you want me to do a Frederick Knudsen video? Do you want me to do something that's more comedy-related, like Internet Historian? Do you want me to see something more serious? Remember Defunct Land, which we were talking about? That's a channel that covers all kinds of old-school theme parks and attractions like that, and the history of them and how they're now defunct or redone into something else. We could do something like that. Like, I'd be down for anything like that. So what we need to start doing is seriously talking about this and figure this out. Let's start brainstorming together daily and get some ideas. And then once we hammer one in, then we can figure out what exactly we want to do. All right. So yes, let's talk. Now, I'm sure you guys are going to start throwing ideas at me right now. That's fine. Today's not exactly the best day to talk about them, but if you want to discuss those ideas, we could talk about them on the podcast today. And go from there. All right. So good stuff. Let's talk about the next event. All right. Outside of that,
yeah, he was holding
just so
them
you guys
hostage
know,
last
yes,
night.
it is official. Listen to this. We hit an 18 stream support streak.
We're not counting, Phil. Phil, we're not counting though, right? But you said we're not, dude. Oh, well, we're not counting. We're playing. Okay. Sure. We're not counting, dude.
An 18 stream support streak. That means 18 straight streams, 9 straight days. We've hit all the support goals. Tons of memberships, tons of super chats.
Yeah, that's
we have
Counter-Strike.
super chat goals, but hitting all the tips as well. Superb. Yes, I will give a huge shout out to Jinx, who has been the main proponent of this, but there's even been streams where Jinx hasn't even contributed.
Really.
For example, yesterday's main stream, Jinx wasn't even here until the end, and we had already hit all the goals. So, people have been incredibly generous recently. I don't know what it is. I don't know if there's something in the water. I don't know if there's just an air of positivity around here because I've been keeping drama off of my streams. Whatever it may be, thank you. Really. Thank you. 18 straight streams is pretty stupendous. Now, today I'm only doing 1 stream. But as I said, since we are trying to make this up as if it were a whole day, which would have been 2 streams, to keep the streak going, I guess we would say, can we hit the $300 that it would have been if I did 2 separate streams of $150 each? That's how we can judge if by the end of today's stream, we've hit all the goals.
Dude,
now,
he
let's
could-
be honest. Is it going to be that big of a deal? I don't know. It's a super marathon, and usually these marathons do really well. So I'm not really too worried about it. I'm not going to be mentioning it that much. I wanted to get out of the way now so people don't keep asking me all day, how does it work? It's that simple. It's going to be as if I was doing 2 separate streams, which each one would have been $150. So if we hit $300 at any point during today, we've kept the streak going. All right? Although it's going to be weird because now it's going to be 19 streams, an odd number. And every day is going to be an odd number because I did a marathon in the middle of it. I don't know.
Wasted
or
on
maybe we don't
Hogan's,
count.
dude.
Maybe we
Wasted
just
on
say if the
Hogan's.
streak is going or not. Yes, the streak is, as of now, the streak is still going. Okay? So let's see what happens today. Again, if today is the day when it ends and we don't hit the $300, it's fine. I don't, it's not a big deal. It's not the end of the world. But you guys have been absolutely amazing. I know you guys get kind of hyped for this kind of event, so let's see what happens today. Okay, I'll let you know as things. We already have tips coming in. I will shout out the tips. We'll get the total going
No,
after I get through all
people-
my different segments here of the podcast. Okay?
A lot of stuff is
Okay,
phasing Windows 8 out.
Game news. There is none.
He doesn't-
There's no game news. The only game news is that, you know, the Street Fighter 6 beta is currently going on. It's the open
I don't
beta
know how he
weekend.
doesn't realize that.
And I guess they're doing these tournaments. They're doing these tournaments in Battle Hub. Now, Battle Hub is
If
the
it's not
online
broke, don't
lobby
fix it.
where
Doesn't
essentially you wait
apply
to play your
to
online matches in
technology.
Street Fighter 6. And I guess you have the ability to set up these small scales tournaments in Battle Hub and have people play against each other. And I guess they're not working right. I guess they've been testing them, and a lot of them are having glitches and issues. Not to say that would be a huge deal. Like, who cares if these little mini tournaments don't work? That's really not the whole point of Street Fighter 6 anyway. But it was a nice feature that they thought of, and apparently now that they're actually testing it, it's not working very well. And that's a little disappointing. You know, you get a nice feature like that, maybe you want to get together with a group of 10 people you know, and you want to have a tournament. Oh, now it's not working. It sucks. So let's hope they can work out those bugs. But outside of that, I haven't really heard anything negative about the Street Fighter 6 beta. The only thing I've heard that is negative is that, sadly, yeah, there's a group of several hundred tryhards who basically hacked the beta, which they shouldn't have fucking done.
Again, dude.
They played it for 5 straight months.
Guys, you
They
ready?
absolutely mastered
You ready
the 8
for this
characters
again?
from the beta. So that's Ryu and Ken.
Have you heard this?
Kimberly and Jamie, Guile and Juri, Chun-Li.
Yo, have you heard this
and-
take before?
Who's the last one?
I don't know.
Luke, right? So basically those 8 characters that were in the beta, they've completely mastered them. And it's stupid because there's like insane damage combos. They know how to counter everything. So people who are just the first time trying to play this game are getting completely destroyed and getting disheartened. That's probably the opposite idea of what Street Fighter was going for with this beta. You know what I'm saying? Like, they wanted people to say, oh, look, get your hands on it for the first time. Everyone's an equal playing field. And instead, you got like 500 people who are just spanking everyone else like this because they cheated to play the game for 5 straight months. It's bullshit. So I guess we'll see what happens when the actual game comes out in June. I'm hearing good things. I'm hearing the online connectivity is very good. A lot of people are praising it, saying it's actually probably the best online Street Fighter of all time, which is amazing. I'm glad to hear that. But I'm excited to see what's going to happen with the new characters. I want to see how characters like Honda or Blanca play, or Zangief, of course. I want to see how the new characters play. And I want to see maybe a character like DJ, who I used to be really good with the Super Turbo, how they're going to translate into a modern Street Fighter game. So that's the stuff I'm more interested in. But I know other people are like, oh, let's just try hard shit and pick the 8 characters and try to dominate early. I don't care. And as you know, I'm not into the competitive side of this stuff anymore. I'm never going to enter a tournament. I don't care about that stuff. I don't need to prove that I'm good at the game. I don't.
Why are you so
I just need to
passionate?
have fun with the game. And
Why are
make
you so
entertaining
passionate
content
about it?
for you guys out of the game. I don't have to prove that I'm some fucking high-level internet tryhard idiot who just sits around playing it all day and I cheated for 5 months to fucking beat the beta. Like, I'm not a moron. You know, I have a life. So I'll enjoy the game. I'll play it with you guys. I can't wait to check out the single-player
Wow.
story mode as well, which is going to be completely different. That's going to be fun.
Leave it to Phil. Just
I think it's going
insult
to be a really
the
great
whole
game
group of people.
for long-form coverage. Not only will we have the initial coverage, the launch week of the single-player plus trying out characters in training mode, going online, doing online gameplay with all of them. But then after that, start doing things like a weekly session, maybe where, like Friday Night Fights, where I just play competitively against people every Friday night. But then maybe I could do a community night, where every week we have a community lobby, where people come in and want to play against me or other people from the community, and we could do something like that. It all depends, because we got to see what are the online features. We got to hope that they put in online features that prevent things like harassment and trolling. I don't want to make a community night, and you get 2 idiots in there
Harassment?
who are just saying racial shit and insulting shit to everyone in there. It's fucked up. And I got to make sure there's a way to stop that. You know, as the person organizing an event like that, I'm responsible to make sure that it's a safe environment. And if it's not safe, then I'm not going to do it. So you got to see what they've put. I really hope that they put features in, because in the beta, they didn't have anything. In the beta, you're standing in the Battle Hub lobby,
Bro,
and
why is
idiots
he
can be
tweaking
spamming
right now, dude?
disgusting shit
Why
in
is he
chat.
tweaking?
You can't do anything about
Bro.
it. Like, there's no way to even shut the chat down. I'm like, wow, they really thought that out.
How does he talk?
That's why I
how does he
hope in the
talk like
final
this,
version
dude?
they've had time
He doesn't stop.
to work these things in and make it safe. I don't want people going in and it's fucking harassment and shit. You know what I mean? It's one thing if it's harassment against me. It's another
He's
thing if
talking
it's
so
harassment
fast
against
he
my
can barely
community. I don't want
get
people
his
going in
words out,
getting
dude.
nasty things said about them just because they want to play a game against me. You know what I mean?
Yeah, take a sip. Wait, let me say. Wait, I want to say something. Do I have time?
So let's see what happens
Damn.
when the game comes out. But I'm still feeling positive about it. I'm feeling really, really good about this. Really? So Billy J says he looked up the Japanese characters on the black belt here. He says it means Furin Kazan. It's on Ryu's belt and a banner in his stage of Street Fighter 2. It means Wind Forest Fire Mountain. Cool. It's like, so kind of like the elements, right?
Yeah, that's pretty
It's
cool.
like the 4 elements. Exactly. That's really cool. Except, well, I guess there's no water. Wind would be wind. Forest would be earth. Fire is fire. Mountain is also earth. No water? That's kind of weird. Maybe it has something to do with Shotokan Karate, which is the style of karate that Ryu fights in. I don't know. Anyway, thank you. Derek says, awesome outfit. I make a good Ryu. Do I have other outfits? Just Ken. You know, I had Ken for Halloween. But like I just said, this is the outfit I wanted for Halloween, and it was sold out everywhere. But now I was able to get it because it's the middle of the year, and I think it looks good. I like the Ryu outfit. It fits my natural hair color. I can actually have my real hair when I'm Ryu, as opposed to when I was Ken, I had to have the wig on, you know. So I like that I have my real flowing locks. When I'm Ryu, right? Okay. By the way, the headband gravitates up on my head, so I need to be sure that I keep adjusting it and tightening it. There we go. Where did I buy the outfit? Amazon, just like everything else. You buy it off fucking Amazon, right? You get everything off Amazon these days. Okay. I need to get a proper M. Bison cosplay. Literally, come on now. You really want me in a full body M. Bison dictator outfit with cape and hat and everything? Like, it's ridiculous. You know, first of all, it would probably cost like $500 or more because it's such an elaborate outfit. Second of all, I'd probably be sweating bullets wearing something like that in the office. Like, this is nice because it's light. Look, open air, open arms. This is actually a cool outfit. But can you imagine me wearing a full Bison outfit? Even better, buy the Bison outfit and wear it to the fucking Street Fighter tournament and enter the tournament and play as Bison in the tournament. Even though Bison's not in Street Fighter 6, you are M. Bison, enter the tournament as M. Bison.
I don't know what Cat's gonna make.
I am M. Bison.
I'm
No,
sure
you're
it's gonna
Dark
be
Side.
disgusting.
Shut up. I'm M. Bison. I'm entering this tournament as M. Bison.
Phil's gonna have to pretend
Oh
to
my
like the
God.
food, dude.
I think that would probably be counterproductive.
It'll
But
be
anyway,
funny.
thank you guys. So here's what we're going to do. The next segment, I'm going to do some shout-outs. And we have a lot of shout-outs to do. What I would like to do is get a poll going. What this poll will do is determine what the first game will be that we're going to play when the podcast ends. All right? So let's get a poll going right now. Okay.
You guys ready for baby talk? Let's use our words, Phil.
Which Street Fighter series should Phil play first today?
Use your big boy
Street
words.
Fighter 2?
Phil, use your big boy
Street
words, Phil.
Fighter Alpha? Or Street Fighter 3? The reason I ask is because that's actually chronological order for those who don't know.
Baby's
Street Fighter
first
2 came out
words.
first.
Baby's
became
first
insanely
words.
popular.
Good job,
Exploded
Phil.
within the competitive scene
You
for
did it.
games. Made arcades competitive, which is really cool. And then Street Fighter Alpha came out and it was more anime-ish. Added in things like
Anime-ish,
custom
oh.
combos and isms or grooves or whatever you want to call them.
Isms?
Fighting styles.
Isms,
and
you
then
say?
Street Fighter 3 came out after that. So Street Fighter 3 is actually the more modern of those three franchises. So let's vote. You guys vote on which one you want to see me play first. We'll let that go for a few minutes. Then we're going to vote again because you guys are going to vote on the versions of whatever game because each game has different versions. Street Fighter 2 has 5 versions. Street Fighter Alpha has 3 versions. And Street Fighter 3 has 3 versions. So you'll vote on the version, okay? Seems like people are voting a lot for Street Fighter 2 right now. Okay. In the meantime, let's get to shout-outs. First shout-out of the day is from Chrome Abyss, who's been a member now for 3 months in a row and says, Knack 2 is greater than Tears of the Kingdom.
Okay,
Well, there
Chrome
you
Band.
go. And that is obviously a very informed opinion. Thank you, Chromavis, for sharing it with all of us. We're all more enlightened. And thanks for 3 months of support. We got a giant super chat from Punk Pina. $50 super chat.
There it is.
And they said, looking forward to today's fighting game sessions. Raw. Much support, DSP. Well, thank you very, very much, Punk Pina.
It's probably like a Jax Raxor sock or something. Trying to stay anonymous from now on.
Thank you so very much. And that's a very generous contribution as well, and a nice sentiment. Thank you so very much for getting the super chat going today. Ryudo Mastermind has now hit their 2-year anniversary as a member here on the channel, earning the Rose Gold Crown. It's really cool. A lot of people this week actually earned their Rose Gold Crowns, which are really nice. So Ryudo Mastermind says, "Hi Phil, how are you doing? I'm excited for Street Fighter 6.
Yeah, no
I'm
shit.
doing well, and I too
No
am
shit, he
excited
doesn't
for Street
deserve
Fighter
it.
6. I'm pumped for its imminent release, which is why we're doing this event. I'm very excited. Okay. Lord Prince Albert just did a super chat, and he says Ryu needs to channel all the elements to drop a log. You know, maybe they should have done a bonus stage where Ryu punches giant logs and breaks them up, because he's done cars, he's done barrels, he's done metal barrels as well as wooden barrels, right? He's done, I'm trying to think with SUVs. I think in Street Fighter 6 there's a giant truck, but he's never punched logs, giant redwood logs or something, smashing them with his fist. That would be cool, but they've never done that before. All right, thank you, Lord Prince Albert. By the way, I'm well aware with all these poses and things I'm doing today, I'm just giving the internet lots of fuel. I know you're all going to screen capture this and have me in different positions doing things. I know it.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not stupid.
Of
I also
course.
took a bunch of pictures.
Of course.
Of myself
so.
that I'm probably going to post up in various places.
Yeah.
In this outfit. Anyway.
Yeah, beat us to it.
All right, so Lord Prince Albert.
Get ahead of it.
Super chat.
That's the way to do it.
By the way, Lord Prince Albert, you haven't been around. It's no more logs. It's called loafs. He has to drop some loafs, not logs. So you used the wrong terminology today. You have received
peace out,
3
Home Alone.
demerits.
Have a good day.
For your immature behavior. You were in the wrong immature meme. Logs is outdated. So 3 demerits.
Oh, he's giving demerits now. Wow.
Let's get to tips.
Class is in session. E-begging 101. You ready?
Alrighty. To start off today, I received a $30 tip.
Here's your first lesson.
From Game Trekker. So let's go ahead and get Game Trekker on the leaderboard. First tip of the day.
This is meaningful.
Let's get a nice animation for Game Trekker. Thank you for the first tip.
School is in session.
And let's see what Game Trekker has to say this morning.
Classes.
Street Fighter 6 hype. Here's some support to help kick off your event today. To be honest, old school Street Fighter has never really been able to hold my attention. You know, I did try to watch you play it a handful of times, and I just had to conclude it's not within my personal tastes. I'll still probably check out some of today's gameplay later on demand, though. I had thought that I should give it a shot, because taking on the bullshit CPUs is a pretty different flavor of gameplay from fighting randoms online, and also I'm looking forward to the Battle Royale regardless. On an unrelated note, I want to say as a follow-up to my tip yesterday, I have never offended. You made some excellent points that never occurred to me. I certainly wasn't looking at the chat when I watched the video on demand. Right. We're talking about 2 weeks ago, he had nominated a clip for DSP versus the Internet. Although it's a funny clip for us to kind of sit and watch together, sadly, that kind of clip is always going to bring in a very immature element to the chat that's just going to try to derail the chat, which is exactly what happened, which is why I didn't really want to go at length on that clip. And, you know, Game Trekker was kind of wondering, why'd you skip over the end of the clip? And I explained, you can watch yesterday's podcast for that full elaboration. But, yeah, here's the thing. It's different being a person, yourself, doing stuff for yourself, or being a person who's making content for a public audience on the internet. I know that. And it took a while to learn that. But there may be things that very well you can enjoy, but when you're sitting there with a public audience, it's a little different. You know what I'm saying? And that's the kind of deal is you got to be careful when you're reacting to a clip and, oh man, does this have adult content in it? Is this something that people are going to misconstrue? Is this something that people are going to turn into something stupid? And yeah,
so
especially
true,
when I have a clip show
true.
like DSP versus the Internet where I have to keep it moving for 3 hours, I can't have people just derailing with nonsense, and that's why I kind of had to move on from the clip.
Okay. Sure.
So thank you very much, Game Trekker. I appreciate that.
Dent Trekker. Thanks, Dent Trekker.
Continuing on. I received a $2 tip, excuse me, from Big Papa Pump. He says, Ryu looks awesome. Have a great time today. Looking forward to old school Street Fighter. Me too. Thank you very much. A nice compliment from Big Papa Pump this morning. I appreciate that. And, let's add that to our...
Somebody was getting offended at the word dent.
Stupid.
I'm like, really?
There we go. Let's add that to the running total.
Really?
Very nice.
You're gonna, you think...
All
And
right.
this is a detractor.
Oh,
You're
next,
offended at
get
dent?
this.
Dent offends you?
I received...
What are we gonna ban all words next? Let's just ban every
a
word.
$100
Let's just
tip
let's get rid of
from
words altogether.
Jinx. This thing doesn't work anymore. A $100 tip from Jinx. Humongous.
Like, what do you think it means?
Humongous.
Like, what does it mean to you?
Thank you very much, Jinx. For
'Cause
$100
I'm pretty sure it's different in your head than it is to everyone else.
The biggest contribution so far today, now I told you guys I would take a shot for every $100 tip.
Is that what just happened?
I will. However, I want to read Jinx's message first to see what he has to say. Keep in mind, all right, what I should do is this. I don't know why I didn't do this to start. Since it's a double stream, it's a marathon, we're going to have the goal at 300, which would have been 2 different streams to keep the streak going. I'm just going to leave it at that. Okay, so there we go. Our goal is 300 for the day. So, Jinx, here's what he says. I'm here for the fight and feast. Is it shot time? Indeed it is, and I'll take it in just a moment. Will the hat and vest goals work today since you're dressed up? I already explained. No, doesn't make sense. I'm in an outfit. That won't apply.
It's been like 2
Can we
weeks,
get
right?
the Ken wig? No, it wouldn't make sense. I'm in a Ryu outfit. I'm going to be Ryu today. I'm not saying I would never wear the Ken outfit ever again, especially with the imminent release of Street Fighter 6. Maybe we'd have a
Phil,
Ken
I can't
day.
tell the
Maybe we'll have a
difference,
Ken-themed
Just put
day
it on. You're so
where
lazy,
I only
dude.
pick Ken, and I dress up as Ken playing Ken.
Bro.
Now, you want to talk about Kenception. Someone dressed up as Ken, playing Ken, in a Ken Madness online series.
Bill, you're a clown and you're being lazy about being
Go.
a clown.
So anyway,
why don't you just
we'll see
put
what
on
happens with that.
Put on your clown
Anyway,
wig
today's
so you can
going to
complete
be a
your
great
clown
and
outfit.
positive
Okay,
day.
come on.
I'm so hyped. There you go. So thank you very much to Jinx. Tell me how many other people are going to dress up as Ken and play as Ken in an online marathon of Ken.
Nobody, because nobody's that dumb. Nobody wants to waste
It's
their
time
time.
for our first shot. Now, I told you, I'm only going to take shots for $100 tips. And I'm going to space myself. So I'm taking a shot now because my first shot of the day. All right? If
No
I
one
get
else is
5
that
more
dented.
$100 tips right now, I'm not taking 5 shots in a row. I'm not stupid. Okay? But I'll take my first shot.
Bro, if someone
Now,
wanted
this
to-
is a double shot glass, meaning if I fill it, it's 2 shots. So I'm going to fill it halfway.
if someone wanted to give me $500 right now to chug 5 shots at once, I would do it. Like, I'd go out and buy the liquor right now. Like, it wouldn't even be a question, Phil.
It's actually a little bit more than a shot, but whatever.
I'm not asking for that. I'm just saying, like,
Okay.
why would you? That's not even that hard. Like 5 shots for $500, dude. That's like you're not even going to be that drunk.
Tequila! I used to drink tequila in high school. I know that sounds bad because it is. You know, in high school, I was a degenerate. The last 1 or 2 years of high school, I was doing all things you're not supposed to do. And I used to go
it's noon
and drink with my
on
friends.
the West
and we'd
Coast
somehow
here.
get like a whole handle of Jose Cuervo. This is not Jose Cuervo. This is Drago Azul. It
Well,
says it's imported
Bill's on
from,
that.
from Mexico. I don't know. It was good priced at the local liquor store. That's why I got it. It's not super expensive.
Yeah,
or
it
anything.
was cheap as
tastes
it was
fine.
cheap as
I
hell.
had a shot of it last night. It tasted fine.
Yeah, you're gonna make tons off
But
this,
anyway,
Phil.
no, I used to drink that all the time with my friends, and we used to actually have like the salt on the rim, take the lime and go, and you take the shot and go crazy. Oh my God, we were degenerates, man. We were. But all right, so our first shot of the day. I should have got Patron. Patron. If I got Patron, the tips goal for today wouldn't have been enough to buy the bottle. That's why I didn't get Patron.
Yeah, what do you think
I'm not
this
stupid.
is?
Okay.
Great. Oh, great. Now somebody's
Okay,
gonna
are we
send him
ready?
a bottle. Oh my God! Now somebody's gonna send him a bottle of
Tequila.
Patron, dude. Yeah, he's on that Green Mountain time. You know, that's what I was gonna say before.
Tequila. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
I can't never get a word
So
in.
Pee Wee
there.
Herman. All right. First shot is down. And now it's time to get sloppy. Very nice.
I don't know, dude. Did he really drink it, or was it what? Was it?
If
like-
I have enough shots of that, I will be dancing like Pee Wee Herman on stream.
Was it like
to the tequila song?
Was it food coloring? Food
Oh my
coloring
God.
water? What do you think?
Very good, very good. All right, so
What's up, Beavis? I haven't seen you in a minute, brother.
let's continue on. Thank you so much, Jinx, for that very generous tip. Our first huge tip of the day. Was it delicious? It was pretty good. It's not bad. It doesn't have like, it has no aftertaste. Again, this is not pricey tequila, okay? It has no real aftertaste. Like Patron, you'll have like a flavorful
that's
aftertaste.
cool, man.
I don't
That's
have
cool.
an aftertaste right now. Not really. But it didn't hurt to swallow. You know what I'm saying? Like some tequila, it's so fucking rough, it's not good. So it's like, God, it's like eating needles. This was not like that. It was okay to go down.
Eating
It tasted
needles?
all
What the
right.
hell?
It's decent tequila. This is probably better for mixed drinks than shots, but, you know, I'm not going to spend $500 on tequila today.
You look at his eyes,
Okay.
bro. They're already like glossed over.
All right.
His eyes are glossed
We
over.
got a $2 tip here.
Yo. He
Again
looks
from Big Papa Pump. He
he
says,
looks like
is there
he
any
just took
chance
a
the
bong
headband
rip,
should
dude.
become a hat option in the future because it's lighter? I said yes. Yes. We will. By the way, look at my hair. My hair is flying over the Ryu headband.
Why are his eyes
yes,
so
if you would
glazed
like to
over?
see this headband become a hat in the rotation, I would be totally okay with that. I see no reason to say no. It's comfortable. It sits nicely on my head. It fits fine. I would be totally okay
Yeah,
with
he
wearing
probably-
this in the
he
future.
probably did pregame,
Although, if I'm wearing this headband, not with the Ryu outfit, but other stuff, it's gonna look more like I'm Rambo, right? So now I look like Rambo with a bubble gun.
Don't say Rambo. Dude.
Rambo with double bubble guns. Oh!
It doesn't
That
sound,
might work.
It doesn't sound right, dude. When he says
Okay.
Rambo.
Anyway, thank you, thank you, Big Papa Pump, for the tip. All right. Let's see here.
Halt side head. Jesus.
I received, get this,
Yeah, he's lit. He's lit.
a $55 55-cent tip, and it's from King Toot.
Oh,
Not
no.
King Tut, King Toot.
Okay, that's sus.
Okay. Well, thank you for that. Now, I am going to play the Gunner Glasses
Well, that-
animation.
you're
but
cool
we're not
with
doing
that?
Gunner Glasses today.
You're okay with that,
Just
though?
for full transparency, I'm already in outfit. Ryu does not wear Gunner Glasses, so we're not
All
going
right,
Gunner Glasses.
I gotta get lit too. I
Okay.
gotta get on Phil's level.
So King Toot. Let's add this to the running total. So 55 would be, that's 189. Awesome. What does he have to say?
He's okay
I'm
with-
really
he's-
happy for you
he's
playing
okay
old
with
school
that,
Street
dude.
Fighter. I'm gonna let you finish, but Street Fighter 5 was one of the best fighting games of all time, one of the best fighting games of all time. All right, so I'm permanently banning King Toot. No more contributions allowed from King Toot. That is just factually incorrect. You can't be saying stuff like that on my stream. It's 100% objectively wrong. Street Fighter 5 is actually the worst fighting game of all time. I'm not. All right, it's not. I'm just kidding there too. That's just as bad the other direction. No, it's not the worst, but it's certainly not one of the best either. Okay.
Yeah, but he'll like get mad. He'll get mad.
All right, let's
if
continue
somebody
on.
says like robust. I'm like, dude, but that's okay. King Toot.
I
is
received
okay.
a $1 tip from JTTV.
Sure, Phil, sure.
I thought that you would wear a Street Fighter outfit, but I didn't think it would be Ryu. I love this. This tip is for that. I hope you'll end up playing Street Fighter 2 Hyper Fighting or Street Fighter 2 Turbo, the same game. Oh, Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo. Never mind. That's Super Turbo. We put the difficulty to the highest setting. Yes. Am I using the fighting stick? Yes. Fighting stick and highest difficulty setting. So thank you, JDTV. And by the way,
No, don't worry.
Street Fighter 2
you'll get scammed.
has won our poll. So now we're going to do a second poll to determine what version of Street Fighter 2 I'm playing. Okay? And in reality, there's 5 versions, but the poll can only be 4 options.
Street
But there's
Fighter
really only
2?
4 games that people like anyway. So here's what it's going to be.
Why-
Which SF2 version should I play?
Yeah, use your big boy words.
Original SF2.
Nice.
Champion Edition.
Yeah, string that.
Hyper Fighting or Super Turbo. Those are all the versions of Street Fighter 2 over the years.
String that sentence together.
Except for Super Street Fighter 2. But Super Street Fighter 2 was basically improved upon and kind of trumped by Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo, so everyone would just play Super Turbo today. They wouldn't play regular Super. So, there you go. Okay.
Why do people like Street Fighter 2 so much?
Excuse me. So please
Jesus
vote.
Christ. What?
And then once that's determined, then you guys also got to vote on the character I'm going to use. All right?
Oh, you're disgusting, dude. You're actually disgusting.
Cool. Continuing on. I received another $1 tip From Chocoboko, I like how Capcom didn't change DJ. No dark story, no scars or missing arm. Just good old loving, fun-loving kickboxer who loves reggae. You don't think that DJ should be missing like 2 limbs that became cyborg limbs, and he has a laser eyeball, and he spits...
It sounds like
I don't
Jax.
know, cryogenic gel that freezes you in place and allows you to get a free combo? Doesn't that sound like DJ gameplay to you? No, I agree with you. I agree with you because that's kind of the problem that I had with Street Fighter V. They were like, oh, we're bringing back Vega.
I don't know,
Oh,
dude.
cool, you're bringing back Vega?
I don't know.
Yeah, except Vega now is a motions character. That plays nothing like he ever did in any game before, and literally you could just call him any other name because he doesn't really play like Vega, so what's the point of even having him be Vega? That's what I didn't like about Street Fighter V. It's like they missed the point of bringing back the classic characters. If you're going to bring back a classic character, right, then have them play like their classic character. If you're going to change them, then don't name them the same character. Just make something different, right? It doesn't make sense to say that it's the same character when it's literally not. And it's completely different, you know? So, there you go. Continuing on. I received a $5 tip from Super Snow Carl Turbo HD Remix. Holy moly. They said, Phil, you should dress up as Chun-Li next time. I'm just joking. I was up late last night. I was watching your vlogs that showed you moving from the East Coast to the West Coast. I do miss those kind of vlogs. You did a lot more than just react and play games. Personally, you seem much more transparent back then than today. Oh, yeah, listen. We've talked about this many times over the years. Back in the day, when I used to be mostly a full-time YouTuber who was on demand, okay? I wasn't really a full-time streamer. I didn't have the interactivity and stuff that I have today. I was basically just constantly making videos for on-demand consumption, right? I used to vlog everything. I used to vlog any change to my house. I used to vlog any trip that I went on, right? It was all transparent. But the problem became that after I was so transparent for a long period of time, people used that when they eventually determined, oh, I don't like Phil anymore. Oh, he doesn't deserve any success on the internet for whatever various reason, because they've all made up different reasons over the years that are all completely different. So
Made
whatever,
up?
you know, I don't even believe the bullshit anymore. It's just they just hate on me because they can. But so we don't like Phil. Let's now use all that information that he put out publicly to hurt him. Let's use data about his home. To dox him. To actually find blueprints to his house and post them on the internet. I'm not shitting. That has happened.
Let's do that.
Let's look around his vlogs for information about him and use it to actually, like, troll him. Like, for example, I've told this story before. There was one vlog that I had done in my kitchen.
Dude. This is one shot, please.
And I had accidentally left, like, a pile of mail.
Let us get a
on the
couple more
kitchen
shots,
counter
dude.
For whatever vlog it was. It might have been a DSP Tries.
This is
It
from
could have
one
been
shot,
anything.
Phil?
I don't know.
Okay.
Okay?
Let's
so
go.
they noticed
You guys ready?
that one of the envelopes was for a certain utility company. They called the utility company, they impersonated me, and they tried to turn off all my utilities without telling me. The only reason I knew it was going to happen is because the company sent me an email saying, okay, we've scheduled to turn off your utilities on Monday. And I was like,
Classic.
What?
Classic troll.
You know? So, yeah, that's what I mean. Like, any little piece of information is you, or for example, here's another one, okay? When I moved here and I was vlogging, people saw my coffee machine, okay? It was the Deluxe Keurig K-Cup coffee machine. That coffee machine is super old. It's the same one I had when I was in Connecticut.
Yo, this is dumb.
So I moved here, and as you know, financial difficulties arose when people started trolling me or whatever. So now I'm saying, okay, please pledge to my Patreon. Please, if you can, support a stream or whatever.
Yeah, I went broke
And they'd be
because of the trolls.
Phil doesn't need your support. He has a $500 coffee machine in his kitchen. What? A $500? What are you talking about? Well, it's because
You're
in
really
that
gonna do
day,
this?
that coffee machine was like maybe 6-7 years outdated. You can't even buy it anymore. So they went on Amazon, found the model of coffee machine I have from my vlogs, and said, you see, that coffee machine is $500 now. But the reason the coffee machine is $500 is because it's out of print. They don't make it anymore. So it was like the last one you could buy on the internet, so it was like a remnant. It was a rare item, so they were charging $500. It wasn't a $500 coffee machine. You see? But this is the crazy shit. These people are nuts. Crazy-ass, conspiracy-level nonsense that they do just because you give them a little bit of personal information, right? I shit you not. Right now, if I walked through my house with a camera in my hand, just a camcorder, if I just did a 30-second walkthrough
I thought we were done with
of
this.
my
Phil.
home,
I thought we were
and
done
then
with this,
I posted
dude.
it
For
on
real.
the channel, you would hear 100 insane conspiracy theories come out of these nut jobs. And everyone would be something about how I'm a horrible person. Look at this. Look at this. He's spending money. He's doing this. He's doing that. Nonsensical shit. But it'd be insane. When you have that level of just crazy scrutiny on you on the internet, you have to make a separation between the personal and the public. And that's what I've realized. Essentially in 2017, I had like a life reboot. All right? I moved into the new era of my life. I became an interactive live streamer rather than just an on-demand YouTuber. I met my now wife, Kat, for many, 4 years now. We've been married. And, everything changed. And I had an epiphany that year. I said, I need to separate the public from the private. I have to. Because if I don't, people will keep using all the information I share to hurt me. And I think if you take a look at the history of other YouTubers who infamously get harassed online, that's one of the major things, is they share too much. They're constantly sharing private information. They're involving their loved ones on their streams. And it just becomes a big convoluted mess of people being toxic to them and messing with them because of all the information they keep sharing. So
We just posted a
since
picture
I
of the
stopped sharing
kitty
so much
on the
private
community
information,
tab.
things have gotten a lot better. I have a nice private life with my wife that is not necessarily negatively
shut up,
affected by nonsense on the internet. All these idiots can sit here and they can illegally restream and they can do all kinds of toxic,
it's not illegal.
defamatory junk
Oh my
content.
God.
Guess what? It doesn't involve my private life anymore because I don't share my private life, and therefore we have our own nice, safe life outside of the nonsense of the internet. And that's a great thing to have, trust me. I didn't have that for the longest time. And now that I have it, I cherish it. And I'm not going back on that. It's not worth it to go back on that and to put all that I've built in the last 4 or 5 years at risk just to make a vlog. You understand?
You just said you were going to vlog soon. He just said he was going to vlog soon. And what did I say?
So,
you can't vlog, Phil.
there you have
Your
it.
family
No, I
would be in
understand.
danger,
You're
dude.
absolutely right.
God.
You're talking about 10 years ago.
Can't you keep your shit
I was a
straight
very
for
transparent
once?
individual with the kind of stuff that I used to do on the internet. You're 1,000,000% correct. I had to stop because, dude, harassment online got so bad. I had to draw the line so that way I could have a private life. And now I do, and I love it. So, I hate to say it, that's another reason why a lot of people are trying to pull me into drama shit these days, because unlike them, I have private and public life, and I keep my private life private. They don't like that. Like, oh, everything should be public. You should be like the clown show and just have everything out there. No, I don't need to. And it's not
It
your
is the
fucking
clown
business
show.
either. The shit that a lot of people don't like me for is private shit that is no one's business and is not even true. It's conspiracy that they base on a little snippet of information that they revealed to the world that shouldn't have been public to begin with. So that's what I mean. I'm not going there. I'm not bothering with that. Drama, I'm done with that shit. Moving forward positively with my life. Sorry that you missed those vlogs. I liked doing them.
It is a
but
circus, dude.
Those
It really
days
is.
are over thanks to the idiots on the internet. It's the only reason. I would have kept doing them. There was no reason for me to stop. I enjoyed it. But when people are literally harassing me and my family members and everything as a result, it's just not worth it anymore. Okay?
Yo, what's up,
Okay.
Doge?
Cool. Let's continue.
Cool. Yeah, real cool, man.
I got a $1.50 tip from Canada's Got Talent. Oh my God, excuse me.
Yeah, very
Are
nice.
you worried
Very
about
nice,
AI and automation? No.
Very,
I saw an
very,
automated golf club bag
disgusting.
full of golf clubs pushing itself on the golf course the other day. It's scary. Caddies won't have a job. Whatever. This sounds like some kind of crazy. Some kind of crazy. The sky is falling stuff.
Yo,
I don't know. I'm not
caddies-
too worried about automation automating me. Sorry, I don't think that AI could ever match the true level that is Darkside Phil. Sorry about that. Okay.
Yo,
Mute
caddies
my
are-
mic when I burp. Actually, I'm going to double the volume. Next time, I'll put my mic inside of my mouth as I belch. How about that?
Yeah, now he is gonna. He's gonna belch
There we
into
go.
the mic now. Thanks.
Okay.
Yeah, caddies are out of a
So
job.
by the way, you guys have overwhelmingly voted for Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo. So we're going to be playing Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo first. Now you have to pick the character type. All right? So here's what we're going to do.
Yeah, Phil, you could just get Chat GPT to run your stream for you.
Which
have like an AI
type
Phil.
of fighter
He could.
should I use
He could
in
just-
Super Turbo.
He could beg for him.
A
He could probably do a better job than he does.
hybrid style, which is like Ryu.
He could just kick back.
Can.
Full Hogan's all day. Run like a 24-hour stream.
Etc. A grappler
Money,
style,
money.
which would be Zangief or T-Hawk.
Oh my god.
A full melee style, which would be more like Cammy.
Yeah,
or maybe
the AI
Bison.
The AI would
or
be, it would be more popular
a
than
unique
him.
style, which would be kind of like Vega, right? Something like that, like a unique style like Vega
The AI
or
would
Honda,
like double
something like
his-
that. Okay, because that's kind of a hybrid.
It would
okay.
have like 500k
So vote.
subscribers.
Vote on the style. You guys didn't think there were
Probably
going to be
make,
this
like,
many
millions.
options, did you?
It'd make
there
millions.
You go. All right, let's continue. Yes, we have even more shout-outs to do.
Imagine that would be
Let's continue.
that's actually a
I got a
terrifying thought.
$4.20 tip
Now that I think about it, like if Phil
from the Shin Black.
somehow
This is, of
figured
course,
out
today
how
you're
to
going to
do
get back
that.
into fighting games. I have to work. Oh,
Oh,
well,
hell
I'll
no.
cactus on demand. Have fun. Hope you have a great event. God bless. Get one spinning pile driver in today for me, fam. Thank you to the Shin Black. Now, Shin Black, just so you know, if you're still here, fighting game content, gameplay will be on this channel, but there's going to be other content that's going to be on DSP Reacts that's also Street Fighter related, but not necessarily fighting game content, meaning like food and tier maker stuff. So be sure to check out that channel as well over the course of the week. There's going to be good fighting game stuff all over my channels all week long. Now, before we continue on with tips, because we have more, I want to swing back to the YouTube side of things. We have Little Crow, who did a super chat.
No.
And says,
Little Dan.
why is Johnny from Cobra Kai on the DSP channel? Maybe I'm Johnny's cousin. Ronnie. Ronnie from Cobra Kai. That's me. All right. Thank you very much, Little Crow, for that super chat. And also, thank you to Graphmatical1, who did a super chat and says, you should be the next host for Drama Alert. There you go. I should be the next host for Drama Alert. There you go. I would only host Drama Alert for a signing bonus of $1 million. Then I would consider doing it.
Yo, Kima's gonna get a kick out of that clip for real.
There you go. Then I would consider doing it.
He might chuckle a little
I
bit.
spelled the name completely wrong. And that's the signing bonus. That's not including the ongoing pay, residuals. That's just the signing bonus. Then I would maybe consider it. There you go. What's absolutely hilarious is that even though my true viewers and fans know I'm joking, there will be morons who think I'm serious. There will act, wow, he's serious? He would do it? You just can't help some people. You just can't. They're just that gullible. Anyway, let's continue. So thank you, Graphmatical1, for the super chat. Wow, ladies and gentlemen, guess what? I have received a second $100 tip. This one is also from Jinx. He did a second $100 tip, guys. So thank you to Jinx. That's going to get us up to $301. So already, we haven't even begun with any of the festivities today. And we have already hit the tips goal. It is absolutely official. The streak continues. Okay? So we don't have to worry. For the rest of today, we already continued the streak. This would be 19 straight streams that we've hit this funding streak. So thank you guys very, very much for that. I appreciate that. And it is time for our second shot.
Chug that shit.
There we go.
Don't scam, dude. What was that? Half a shot?
Second tequila
You're a
shot
scammer, dude.
of the day.
You're scamming donos left and right. Look at that. Yeah, drink it quick before anyone notices. Fucking guy, dude.
Refreshing. Yeah.
That's water,
That's
dude.
good stuff. Pretty smooth. It's pretty smooth for not a high shelf tequila. That's not bad. It's not great. Like definitely Patron or what's that other one?
Bro, he He definitely
I had one
drinks
like
because
2
it's
years
not.
ago.
He's not
that was
even.
something really nice. I can't remember what it's called. They have it at a lot of restaurants out here.
He's not reeling at all from the shot. Like
I can't remember what it's called now.
He's not even making a face when he drinks it.
Don Patrono.
Like,
I don't
it's
know
just
what
it's
called.
going right
not
down like
Patrono, it's
water.
something else. But anyway,
so he
is it Don Julio?
either-
Maybe it's Don Julio.
He either
That
does
might
drink
be
all
it.
the time, or that's
Because I think
water.
they have it in various mixed drinks out here. That might be what it is. Those are smooth. They go down like super smooth. It is smooth. Has a little bit of a burn. Doesn't have much of an aftertaste though. I will say that. Other ones usually they have like an.
Yeah, and he's trying to say like,
Doesn't really
oh,
have
it's
an
smooth. That's it's smooth. That's why I don't.
Anyway.
It's going right down. Yeah, sure.
Thank you very much, Jinx. That's 2 shots down. I told you guys I would not go crazy with shots. Don't get me insanely sloshed right away, but I will pace myself. Okay, now Jinx says, are you ready to get lit? Let's get the party jumping. Well, that's shot number 2.
I said something. I don't know. It might be true. It might be not. But like.
Okay.
The last time he did the whale tail.
All right, let's continue on. I got a dollar tip here.
He was drinking. But like he just seemed normal, like his normal self.
Someone is begging and trying to get unbanned. This is not how you do it.
Yeah,
you know the formal ways to get unbanned.
Yeah, don't
and
beg,
has nothing
dude.
to do with sending me a tip live on stream. So nice try.
Who begs, dude?
I got a $2 tip.
Who dare beg, dude?
From Sarah says, just please don't talk about drama today. You ignored it the last couple of week to week and a half. Let's have a fun, positive stream. Oh, listen, it was a joke. No, we're not talking about that all day. Obviously, it was a joke. See, here's the problem.
That's
People
not
are
a
so
double.
dumb on the internet. They would think what I just said was serious. It was a joke. My stance has not changed on anything. I'm not going to be involved with anyone in any dramatic capacity. The drama does not get to be on my streams today at all. If I see drama, people will be banned and removed. It's that simple. It's the same as always. Nothing has changed here. Just because I made a joke doesn't mean that, now everything is open floodgates for drama or anything like that. All right? I just say some people are just dumb where they actually believe that, like, because I made a joke that, oh, Phil was serious. He wants $1 million.
You do.
No. No, stupid. No, I was joking. Boy, I have to actually, isn't it sad that in 2023, not Sarah, I'm not making fun of Sarah. I'm making fun of the people who would take that seriously. You have to understand, in 2023, you have to spell everything out. It's like before you make a joke, you have to have a contract that explains, hey everyone, so I'm about to say something that's sarcastic and not serious. Just so you understand, please sign on the line. And then when you sign, then I can make the joke, right? I can't just make the joke anymore. Okay. Anyway, let's continue. I got a $10 tip.
That's not a double shot, dude. That's like half a shot. He didn't even fill it up all the way.
Again, it's someone trying to get unbanned. Listen, I'm going to say it again. You don't get unbanned by tipping during a live stream. You get unbanned by going through the proper motions. You email me, you tell me your name, your account on YouTube, you explain what you think happened, I look into it. I'm not going to I can't even unban you live on stream if I wanted to.
That's a straight up
There's no
lie,
way
though.
to do that on YouTube.
Yeah, there is.
This is not Twitch. I've been on YouTube for 2 years.
He's
now.
he's just lying right now.
2.
I've done it before.
Anyway, let's
you
continue.
can do it. I can open it right now.
Returnal did a super chat and says,
unban
hey
anybody.
now. Well, thank you very much, Returnal.
Like live.
For the $2 super chat.
He's just like
Hey
lying,
now to
dude.
you.
Like, do you think that none of these people have YouTube channels, Phil? I think not a single one of
Appreciate your
not
super
any
chat.
of these
And
people
Go
have a
Team
YouTube
Venture
channel.
has re-upped their membership for 13 months and says, Hadouken. So like,
Yo, what's
Hadouken.
up? What's up, Gamer Cool?
I can see on camera how that looked because this was blocked. Hold on. Hadouken. That's not bad.
You just open. You
Looks
open.
good
You
with the
literally
gloves,
open up.
actually. The
There's
gloves
a
are very
page, and it. You could
There
do.
you go.
It's not like, oh, you
Thank
can't.
you, Go Team Venture.
You can't open this page
All right, guys,
because.
can you believe it? I think I
because you're
finally
streaming.
finished shoutouts.
No, it doesn't work like that.
That was intense.
You can
We're
open
at
it
160
anytime you
likes.
want,
Remember, every
you
100
know?
likes, we do a celebratory bubble blow. For every time we hit a members goal, I'll do a bubble blow. All right? And thank you for your support so far today. We've already hit our support goal, which is excellent, right? All right, it looks like you guys have voted for a hybrid character, like Ryu or Ken, etc. So when I say hybrid, I mean someone who could be played in various different ways. So Ryu and Ken, Guile, Dhalsim, okay? Those are characters that have projectiles. Chun-Li as well. Those are characters that have projectials.
Yeah, I
so
don't,
they
I
can be
don't,
played
I don't
at
know
range
who's begging
and
to
keep
be
away.
unbanned.
But also, they're
Stupid.
actually quite good
Just
if
make
you
a
want
new
to rush
account, dude.
down.
What are you doing?
You could try, rush down combos and stuff. So there's
You gotta be
various
dented for
different
that.
ways to play them. You see? So I guess the question is, you know, if this is the case and you guys want...
It's like an actual dent that got banned.
If you guys want a hybrid character, right? Then perhaps we can look into that. But the question is, like, you know, even then we need to do another poll. Because hybrid characters are kind of a big group in Street Fighter, right? Because you play them at range or you can play them up close. Sagat is hybrid. I would argue Sagat is range.
What is that
Sagat
super
is way
chat?
more effective at range than he is up close. Up close, he's a little bit weaker.
God's divinity is rotting
but definitely
in my
at
head.
mid-range to long
What does
range
that
with his
mean?
tiger shots, he's better. So he would probably be a hybrid. I would say Ryu Ken, Chun-Li, Guile, and DJ. For sure DJ. Because DJ can be played long range, and then when he's up close, he actually has effective combos as well. Yeah. For sure. So that's what I would say. Ryu Ken, Chun-Li, DJ. Let's leave Guile out of it. Ryu Ken, Chun-Li, DJ. Those are hybrid characters. Okay? There you go. No, Fei Long is definitely not a hybrid. Fei Long is an up-close character. For sure. It's an up-close kind of melee style, gotta rush you down style character. Alright, so let's end. My nose is itching today. Let's end the poll for that, and let's do one final poll to determine who you want to see me play in Super Turbo then.
He's been streaming
Okay.
for almost 2 hours.
Which fighter
He's done nothing.
should Phil use in Super Turbo?
$300.
Ryu, Chun-Li, Ken, or
Hey, I'm
DJ?
not mad. I'm not jealous.
There you go. Those are all hybrid characters.
I just think it's pretty amazing.
Let's see what you guys go for. And this will be my first run, and then after that, we'll see what time it is. If you want to do a second run right away, we could do it. And that could be either for Alpha or Street Fighter 3. We're then going to do a tier maker, and then probably it'll be time for our first recipe. Okay? Cool. Cool.
No game. No. All he did was put on this.
Alrighty.
This like karate outfit.
I got more shout outs. Holy crap.
Yo.
Xantar did a super chat.
It took two
He says, I'm
sh-
looking
it
forward
took
to the
two
stream.
shots of
I love your
tequila.
costume and energy. God's divinity is rotting in my head. Any thoughts?
Yeah,
I don't know. You might want to seek professional help for that. I don't know exactly what that means. I don't know if that's a religious deal, if that's a psychological deal. I mean, I'm sure there's an authority who can help you, and it's certainly not me.
Yeah.
Some jackass and 41-year-old white male wearing a Ryu costume, acting like an idiot on stream, probably isn't the best person to ask those kind of questions. So I would say go seek someone else who's maybe more educated on that.
What is your ethnicity?
But you know,
have-
Xantar, I
have anything
appreciate
to
your
do
super
with it?
chat. Thank you so very much.
Yeah,
Okay.
that was the weird super chat. I don't know.
Let's continue. I've got another tip. A $6.66 tip has come in from Dan the Man, who says, "Hey, Phil, what's going on, Dan the Man? It's good to see you here today. Thanks for the
He's not
demonic
white.
tip.
You're
I always
not- you're not
appreciate
white,
a nice
you're
tip where someone
Italian.
lights my ass on fire in the middle of the bowels of hell. And we don't see that animation often, which is surprising because it's one of the better animations that I have, I
He's
feel.
alive and
I don't know why we
cisgendered
don't see the 666
and,
animation too often, but thanks so very much.
Human
Appreciate that.
and of age.
I also received a $10 tip. Again, from someone who's trying to get unbanned. Boy, this person, they said, okay, we're going to send an email. Okay, you can
For
send an email.
$10.
You don't have to tip. I appreciate the support, but you don't have to tip. I'm still not going to live unban you.
Yo,
I can't.
charge
You
that back,
understand?
dude.
There's
Charge
very
those
few
back,
situations. Like, for example,
Come
if
on.
someone accidentally got banned right now in the chat, if I could scroll up to see where they got accidentally banned, I could quickly unban them before it scrolls up the screen.
Actually,
That's like the one situation I could do something
Phil.
like that. Like, literally, that's it. You understand?
Phil,
so please
this-
understand that.
this kinda
And,
seems like a,
You know,
uh,
I'll do my best to unban you when I get a chance, but it's going to be a very busy day. I don't know if I'm going to be able to be checking emails all day. You know?
this kind of seems
We'll
like
see.
a chargeback setup.
Okay. Derek says, when you did the history of Street Fighter years ago, Super Turbo gave you a hard time.
Like, oh, see, he-
yeah.
he didn't-
I'm telling you,
he
the
didn't do,
highest level AI in these games, which is what I'm doing. The highest
He
level
didn't do
AI
what I paid him for.
is incredibly difficult. It cheats like fucking crazy. It'll read your inputs, and as soon as you press a
But
button,
they just
hit you
gave
with
him
a
like
move that beats
$30
it.
or something, or like
it'll
50
not
bucks or
use the
something.
rules of the game. It'll be Guile, and you'll jump, and Guile will be walking forward, and just do a standing flash kick with no charge at all. And then it'll do double, triple damage for no reason. Guile will hit you with 2 punches and take half your life bar. Like, what? That's how these games are on the highest difficulty. They're insane.
Yo, what's up,
Okay,
Classic
guys.
Corporation?
We have gotten through all the shout-outs.
Big ups, man.
Okay,
Big ups.
and we have done a lot of discussion. I'll give you guys a last chance here if anyone has a quick question or you know, a contribution that you want shouted out right away. If not, we are going to finish up the polls and actually start with my first run of gameplay for today, which is probably going to be Super Turbo. And it looks like right now you guys are voting for Chun-Li. I'm down for that, if that's what you choose.
Okay. He looks like he has rabies or something.
Jane says, I would love to see a Mortal Kombat marathon. Mortal Kombat 1 coming out soon. Mortal Kombat 1 is coming out in September. See, here's the catch about that, Jane. In September, it is actually the month of my 15-year anniversary as a content creator. And what I would like to actually do is a possible series of special events to celebrate my 15-year anniversary.
Yeah.
Perhaps do retro playthroughs of games that I played back in the day but never did a full-on streaming playthrough of.
Easy money.
Maybe do a retrospective event where we go down memory lane and you guys nominate some of the things from my history that I can go back and react to and do commentary on. You know, among other things. So, if that's the case, I feel like we already kind of have something special I'll be doing in September. So it's unlike this month where we kind of needed some special thing to do to celebrate, you know, Street Fighter 6. I think we're going to have a ton of stuff to do. By the way, Tier Maker, we're going to do a special Tier Maker event where I take all the games that I had ranked for my Game of the Year awards in the last 12, 13 years, and I'm going to rank them against each other. That's going to be fun. Arkham, perhaps we can play Batman Arkham Knight this summer. We shall see. Rugal says, don't forget CPO can react to the data of your input before it even translates into something on the screen. That is correct.
Play with him?
So you could press punch, and before your character has the chance to
through.
punch, the computer can read that punch and counter hit the punch. Which is basically the computer psychic. A human can't do that. A human has to see the move
He said
and
we
react
can
to
play.
it. The computer doesn't have to do that. What's my prediction for the Street Fighter 2 run? Pain. Because I'm telling you, the computer's going to cheat. The computer is going to be incredibly cheap, and it's probably going to take me a while to beat it. I'm probably going to need a bunch of continues.
It can't cheat,
I
Phil.
feel. It's going to cheat a lot.
It can't.
I think there's no
Computers-
chance I'm getting to Akuma. Because if you take Akuma, you can't even lose.
Computers
I don't
can't
think
cheat,
so.
dude. Come on. Use your words, Phil.
Okay. Willow likes the costume. Thank you, Willow. Appreciate that. All right, looks like it's going to be Chun-Li. So we're going to have a Chun-Li run in Super Turbo. And then we're probably going to do Street Fighter Alpha. You'll vote on what game in Alpha. And then we're going to vote on, Street Fighter 3. But then we're going to do tier makers as well. It's going to be good variety here. Okay. Are we ready to go?
Sure,
Obama says, does it feel like 15 years have gone by quickly or does it feel slow? Depends. I would say there's been like phases. The whole first
Anything's better than this, Phil. Let's
years
go.
of, say,
It time go.
2008
Let's do this.
through like when I became a
awful.
full-time streamer, or excuse me, a full-time YouTuber, we're actually a little bit on the slower side. I say about 2.5 years of me doing it casually while I had an office job. Felt a little slow. Then when I started doing this full-time for a living, the years of like 2011 through 2014 when I moved out here were like a fucking blur. I don't even remember them. Seriously, they're that fast. It was that fast moving. Things were so crazy in my life. Then when I moved out here...
Yeah, shit fell apart so quick, right?
I would say those first 2-3 years that were sadly chaotic and not very good also were kind of like another phase of my life that's kind of a blur. And now we've got kind of like the modern phase, 2017 to now. And this is, it's moving fast, but it's definitely slowing down. And what I mean by that is because I have a nice, calm home life that I really enjoy, things are moving at a better pace for me. Instead of everything flying by me at a chaotic rate, I get to kind of sit back a little bit and relax and enjoy life. And that's a good thing. Rather than seeing life just fly and pass you by, which I do feel like it's crazy. The Street Fighter years, when I was a competitive Street Fighter player, those kind of like are passed me by fast as a blur. And then those early YouTube years, and it sucks. I'm 41 years old, man. You know, I feel like I'm more than halfway through my life. A lot of people are like, "Oh, you'll live till 90." I don't think, I don't believe that baloney. You know, I do feel like I'm over the hill at this point. And
no, not with the way you're
think of
living,
it that
dude.
way and be like, man, how many good years do I have left? Right?
Not
and
with
think
the.
that
I
there's
mean, you
maybe
could.
15 years of my life in there that flew by and I wasn't really like cognizant present. It's kind of weird. You know what I mean? But I'm very much enjoying my life today way more than I did back then for sure. So
Phil, just,
Little Crow did a super chat, says I'll think of waiting for Elena and Ibuki before buying Street Fighter 5. You mean Street Fighter 6? So you like Street Fighter 3 characters, and right now, there are no Street Fighter 3 characters announced for Street Fighter 6, correct? So you're being more skeptical about it? See, here's the thing, again. Street Fighter 3 characters have been both in Street Fighter 4 and 5, but quite frankly, they never really played like their Street Fighter 3 counterparts. Because it doesn't really have like the proper parry system or anything. So, even though they were in there, they were always kind of weaker characters. Like, can you name a Street Fighter game outside of 3 where Ibuki or Elena were really good? Because they weren't. So, that's kind of sad. It's like, it's great that they put those characters in there, but at the same time, I wish that they were more accurate and or more viable in competitive play. What's the point of wedging in a character from a previous iteration if the character's not very good, you see? But I hear what you're saying. If it's your favorites, you want them in there. For me, it's a good hybrid because they got the classic Street Fighter 2 cast. They got DJ, which is one of my favorites from Super Turbo. And now we got new characters as well. And that's why I'm getting really excited for Street Fighter 6. So, Anso Kamaro says, as a fellow fighting game veteran, I'm strongly opposed to modern controls in a fighter until this weekend. It's actually pretty fun. It has challenge. I'll give it a try. I mean, jury. I probably will. When the main game comes out, I probably will try modern controls to see what it feels like. It's interesting. Ultra Street Fighter 4 Boogie was good in my opinion, says Jeremy. I barely played Ultra Street Fighter 4, right? I played Vanilla. I played Super. Yeah, I barely played Ultra, which is probably why I wouldn't even know that. There you go. No, we can't get a dab. Dabbing? Dabbing is so outdated at this point. Who the hell would ask for a dab? Dabbing is like 7 years outdated. Ruffian Forever, it's not just Eris. It's a lot of older school fighting game players did not like Street Fighter 5, but they were afraid of really being vocal about it during the era of Street Fighter 5.
Are you sure
they
it's
were
not
afraid
8
that
years?
the community would kind of rally against them, which honestly, I feel it would have. I think that the community knew Street Fighter 5 had to be popular for years until a new game came to take its place. But it's funny, because how many people are now coming out saying Street Fighter 5 sucked? A lot of people. I mean, fucking Daigo said it. People are coming out and say, yeah, Street Fighter 5 was not good. Everyone knew that from the beginning. But people didn't want to say it because they were afraid of being ostracized in the Street Fighter community that needed that game in order to have any kind of popularity or pertinence. Yet, I said Street Fighter 5 sucked from the beginning. I said Street Fighter 5 sucked the whole time. I didn't fucking play Street Fighter 5 after like a year and a half. Right? But I'm the shithead. I'm the whipping boy. Of course. Because I'm Darkside Phil. I can't say the same thing everyone else feels because, God forbid, that I say anything about anything, right?
Yeah, God forbid.
Okay. By the way, Eris is a Tekken player. No one, you know, he's a Tekken player. So, you know, it's not like his opinion is going to be a huge factor in the Street Fighter community. If he had said, I hate Tekken 7, now that would be huge. He's a Tekken guy. Okay. Anything else, guys? Anything else, or shall we wrap up the podcast for today? What a podcast. What an interesting one, right? For sure.
Oh, that was a podcast. Oh, see, I didn't even know if we were doing one.
Derek, no, Ultra Street Fighter 4 was basically the end of Street Fighter 4 where I wasn't really...
I thought that was just like really a money
caring
section.
that much about the game anymore.
You know?
So, I really don't remember much about it, nor do I really care.
That's all he did, right?
Honestly.
Was get money?
It's such an old game at this point. It's kind of not that important, right? See, here's the thing. Sarah says, I think you have a reputation for being overly negative for entertainment purposes that rubs people the wrong way. Yeah,
No,
10 years ago.
No, it's not.
But that's the thing. Because my idiotic haters try to meme that.
No, she's saying now.
And act like that's it. Now people don't believe a word I say.
She's
Anything
saying
I
it
say,
now.
oh, it's just because he's over hamming it up to be negative. No. I've been honest about so many things in gaming in the last decade. And people don't want to listen. Yet I'm right a lot. I'm not going to say I'm always right. I'm definitely not always right. But a lot of the times I have takes that people then later on seem to adopt, or it's proven to be right, but no one wants to listen to me when I make the take originally because, oh, that's Darkside Phil and he just hates on everything. It's like, well, yeah, but you're a fucking idiot. That's not the truth. That's the dumb meme that the idiots say on the internet, so don't be stupid and believe everything you hear, you know? I love being justified in Street Fighter 5. I said the day I started playing it, I didn't like it. A month after, I didn't like it. 2 months after, I didn't like it. 6 months after I didn't like it, a year after I didn't like it, I kept saying, there's all these factors in it that make it a bad game. And everyone wanted to say, oh, well, just forgive it. Oh, well, let's give it a pass. And now everyone's like, wow, that game sucked. Yeah, I said it the whole fucking time. If you said it back then, Capcom would have been forced to fix it earlier and make a better game. Instead, you made Street Fighter V last 5+ years of shit because the game kept getting more money because you kept supporting it because you cared so much about the community and your streams and your tournaments. Just let them make a new one. Tell them it sucks.
What's up,
Tell them they fucked up and to go back to the drawing board and make a better game. Because now they have, and now it looks like we're going to get a better game. Right? Why do we have to wait 7 fucking years for it? Because people kept spending money on the junk game. It drives me nuts. Okay. Oh, Lanuli, I'm going to get beat up by this AI. Trust me. Especially if you guys want a Chun-Li. I'm not great with Chun-Li. My Chun-Li is kind of average. Very average. I don't know the advanced techniques, and certainly I don't know the techniques to use against the AI, so this is going to be interesting.
Yeah, somebody get this fool another shot. Actually, no, don't. No, I'm sorry, don't.
JDTV even said, would you prefer another character besides Chun-Li? Probably.
That's too much, man.
Probably.
That's way too
I would have
much.
said, I would have been more comfortable with a classic charge character, like Blanca, Honda, Guile, someone like that, or if someone who I'm good with in tournament.
It's just crazy that he's
Balrog,
like...
DJ. Chun-Li, my Chun-Li ain't
Bro,
great.
what are you... Oh, my God.
Excuse me, I just burped. Little Crow just did a super chat. Says both Ibuki and Elena are top tier in Ultra Street Fighter 4.
Get your
there you go,
popcorn,
the one I didn't play,
yeah,
right?
kick back, enjoy the
Ibuki
clown
can rush
show,
down.
for
Elena is
sure.
a healer and defensive. That's cool to know. Marine X did a super chat. Says I'm 37 years old. I haven't played Street Fighter since I was 10. Should I buy the new one or wait for Street Fighter 5 at a discount? Buy the new one. Act like Street Fighter 5 never existed. You will be very happy. I'm serious. Street Fighter 6 is going to be a great jumping in point for many different people. And I recommend you jump into Street Fighter 6 and ignore Street Fighter 5. It was an abomination. It was a mistake. Street Fighter 6 is looking good. And like they're trying to fix all the mistakes they made along the way. That's what I recommend you do. So there you go. Okay. Oh, by the way, that was... Oh, Sam just did a super chat. Listen to this. You're taking shots at noon on a Sunday. It looks like you conquered your drinking problem. Yes, because ladies and gentlemen, as you know, I sit around taking shots at noon every Sunday when I'm normally on stream with you guys all day long from 10:45 a.m. until like 9:10 p.m.
Got him.
It's almost as if you're stupid.
Oh, nice
Anyway.
comeback, dude. Nice comeback.
You can't make it up. It writes itself. I don't even have to try. These people are so dumb. All right. Thank you, Marine X. Let's get you on the leaderboard for your positive super chat there. And a dollar tip has come in. I guess we're never going to start. A dollar tip has come in. Oh, here we go.
Why do you have to stop? Why do you have to derail everything for the money?
Someone insulting me.
Huh?
Very nice. I'm definitely going to read the insulting tip.
It's gross that it's for this, Phil.
I received an $8 tip from Radical Zangief, also known as Radical Jaws. He says, "Hi DSP, I'm excited to see some of your Fightin' Feast today on demand. I'm still cleaning a vandalized wall. I thought I would ask a question. Do you think I should try to main Marissa? Is it Marissa or Marisa? I don't know how to pronounce her name. In the new Street Fighter. I never played a Street Fighter game before, and I'm excited to try it. I actually don't know much about the character. I don't know much about the new characters. I've seen video footage, but until I get my hands on the game, I don't know if I'm going to really understand them. But, alright, so here we go. Should Radical Zangief or Radical Jaws main Marissa? Most likely. Most likely you should. So thank you, Radical Jaws. By the way, let's get the 8-ball tip animation for you. There you go. Thank you for the 8-ball tip. And that'll get us up to 317. And climbing. And we haven't even started really with anything today. So thank you. Cool. Michael, that's ridiculous. He says, if you don't read someone's tip, they can charge back. You realize anyone could just try to charge back at any time, right? I told you this story the other day. So there's a guy who, I guess, tips anonymously. And I don't know that it's the guy. And he's tipped all these tips over, like, a course of a few months. And usually I read out his tip. Well, the other day he did 2 toxic tips that were all drama related. So I ignored them. Then he tipped again, and he's like, why didn't you read my tip? I said, because they were drama. I don't read drama. He then proceeded to charge back every tip he did for 2 months, even though I read them all out. You can charge back whatever you want. I mean, it doesn't mean you're going to win, but you can charge back whatever you want and break the law, you know. I can't stop you from committing crimes, but I'm going to fight it, you know. That's the nature of being a streamer. You're going to get a shithead who's going to be stupid, right? Anyway, are we good now? I think we've gotten through everything. Oh, wait, Radical Jaws also did a super chat. I missed it. Thank you, Radical Jaws, for the super chat. All right. Marine X did another super chat. He says, last question. Should I buy on my Series X or PS5? The offset thumbsticks on the Series X control makes me wonder how hard combos would be. They should perform. All right. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
Are we doing leans? Who's getting leaned? Who's leaning?
Okay.
A lot of gray names, huh?
I just got an email, and I need to look into this during a break. We're going to take a break between the podcast and the gameplay. Anyway, a short one.
It must be really important because you're telling us about it. Should I play music, Phil, or is this going to be much,
anyway,
much more? Okay.
Sorry, I got distracted.
Because I don't want to leave too much dead air, you know?
Okay.
I actually care.
As for what I was saying, in regards to the Series X or PS5 version, they should perform the same. Now, I haven't confirmed that. I don't think that there's been like a Digital Foundry review of either game yet, right? To say, oh, they're going to run the same. One will have a better frame rate. One will have less input lag or whatever. We don't know yet. I'm going to get it on the Series X. Now, if you're talking about controls, I don't know. I don't use a gamepad, so I can't attest to that. If I were a gamepad guy, I would tell you, oh, I like this gamepad over the other. I'm not. I don't feel like I'm well versed enough in playing console games, you know, console versions of fighting games on a pad to really give you an informed opinion. I wouldn't want to give you a misinformed opinion. All right, so there you go. I apologize for that, obviously. I wish that I had a better informed opinion for you. I don't. So once I have a better informed opinion, maybe when the game comes out. The good news is it's cross-platform. So if you get it on the Series X or the PS5, you can still play people from all other platforms. So it's not like, oh, I bought one platform, but then less people bought it on that platform, so now I don't have as much competition. That's actually not the case. You should have just as much competition no matter what. Okay. So, oh my God. Guys, I thought we were going to end the podcast. Apparently not. So I received a $20 tip from Evo Trophy, who says, in my restless dreams, I see that town Bridgeport. You promised me you'd take me there again someday, but you never did. I'm alone there now in our special place waiting for you. The Evo Trophy.
Yeah,
well, in truth, I never received an Evo Trophy.
He looks high as hell, dude.
I did win regional
He just looks
qualifiers,
glazed
for Evo,
over.
which were considered majors, but they didn't give trophies out for those. And I also...
Yeah, the Mortal Kombat shit was funny.
What do you call it? I also won smaller time tournaments, but those you don't get trophies for. But I also won, I got 4th place at Evo Nationals, but they don't give a trophy for that either. Back then, they didn't give trophies out at all, actually. Today, I think they do, right? So, the only trophy I have, did you ever see the only trophy I have? Seriously?
Bro, what? Do what? A trophy? For participation? Is it your... What is that? What is that from?
My Tekken 3 trophy.
Wow. What a beauty.
This is it. This is the only trophy I have.
What a
Tekken 3 FYE first place.
Whoa.
From the mid-2000s when the mid-1990s when Tekken 3 was a brand new game. That's when I won this trophy. I won a Tekken 3 tournament at the local mall. That's it. That's the only trophy I ever won. Even though I had placings much better than a local mall tournament.
Whoa.
They didn't give trophies out
Were
for
you playing
anything.
against 10-year-olds?
I've kept it. I still have it to this day. Tekken 3 trophy. But outside of that, no, I don't have any other fighting game trophies.
Yeah, just like he's had that bottle of tequila within arm's reach since he bought it.
Alrighty then. Let's continue because we're not done. So, Dan the Man just gifted 5 memberships to the channel. And they went to Lanuli, Eddie Cheddar, Nemesis T-Type, Ruffian Forever. But I don't know who got the 5th one because it's not saying. I think it was Bislier. Bislier? There you go. Congratulations to the 5 of you on getting gifted memberships. And thank you, Dan the Man, for supporting the channel. That's going to get us up to 758. 758 memberships today. Thank you, thank you. Continuing on, because yes, I'm not kidding. We're still not done with shout-outs. I received a $1 tip from Big Papa Pump. If the CPU isn't fun for you with Chun-Li, would you consider switching to Blanca after a number of retries? Perhaps. Let's see what happens. I feel like I could do it. I feel like even if it takes a while, I'm still going to beat the CPU. I don't think it's going to be like me losing nonstop or anything like that. You know what I'm saying? I feel like we will accomplish it. Well, ladies and gentlemen, Jinx has just hit me another $100. Yes, another $100, if you can believe it. So I need to take a 3rd shot here on the podcast. Okay. A 3rd freaking shot here on the podcast. Okay?
Money stream, baby. Money stream. Let's go. Take a 3rd shot, baby.
Here we go.
And I want to see it.
I don't know if we're ever going to get to the content. It might just be me sitting here talking with you, taking shots and doing shout-outs
the
whole stream.
You better top it off, too.
Right?
Yeah, Jinx wants to get you nice and loose.
Okay. After this, I think I need to take a little bit of a shot to break. You know what I'm saying? Probably a good idea.
You better take a sip. That's right. LTG said it.
Okay. Ready?
Bro, I can't even see it. How much was in there? Scammed, bro. Get out of here.
Tequila.
Bro, he didn't even show it. He didn't even show him pouring it in. What kind of...
All right. Shout out to Hypnotic Jinx.
Bro, he didn't even show it.
Who gifted a membership and it went to Stealthy Kupo. Then he gifted a 2nd membership and it went to Jimmy. So with those 2 gifted memberships, we've now hit 760. Okay? So considering that we've hit and exceeded all the goals before we even started with any real gaming content.
Bro, I don't think it's alcohol.
I feel like we should up the ante a little bit with the goal for today. But in the meantime, because we hit the goal, it is time for a celebratory bubble blow.
Or he did some dented shit, like cut it in half.
Thank you for all the support
with like water.
This morning, everybody. Ah, there it is. Delayed action bubbles for you all. Yeah. Ryu spreading on the Hadouken bubbles. Take that. Very nice.
Bro, he's
They're exploding everywhere.
Scamming right now. Damn.
Very good.
Would you expect anything less, though?
All right. We
Really?
also have...
Would you?
Sorry I'm No Hero, who did a super chat and says, please play, please. I will. I swear to you, we're going to play. Like I said, I want to take a brief break to use the restroom and stuff before we start with the gameplay. But outside of that, I will start the gameplay shortly. I swear to you.
What happened to...
And Lord Unitas did a super chat.
Oh, I'm not going to be...
Sorry, I've got kids to feed, laughing out loud. But I will say, I'll give you props for Street Fighter 2 Turbo. 4th place, not easy to go that hard playing top players. That was an
I'm not
insane
going to be
year.
drinking shots back to back.
It was the black bracket of death that I was in.
Oh, but you don't want to
meaning
turn
all
on
the
that
top players
$100,
were
right?
somehow in the same bracket, and they were all going to eliminate each other. And I was in the bracket, and I'm the one who came out of the bracket, not them. I beat them all and eliminated all of them from the tournament while I was in the bracket and made it to the finals. They didn't like that too much.
Oh, boy.
So thank you, Lord Unitas, for
Boy,
that.
oh, boy.
Big Papa Pump just gifted a membership. And it went to LOL, yeah. Congrats to LOL, yeah. Okay, But anyway, thank you to... Who is this? Lord Unitas? No, Marine X just did a super chat. Someone named a nerd guy went to my channel asking if I dislike you. I'm not sure if he's a mod. No, he is not. He's an asshole. He's a troll. I have a channel. I don't troll anyone. Marine X is this simple. When you contribute to people on the internet, if you have a YouTube channel, some people might come troll you. And I apologize for that. It's going to happen. You got to just ban them and move on, ignore them. The more you talk about them and the more you entertain their nonsense, that's what they're looking for. They're looking for a rise out of you. They're looking for attention. If you give them that attention, sadly, that's just going to give them what they're looking for, and they're not going to, they're not going to stop. So ignore their nonsense. If you want to do a super chat, thank you so much, but ignore the bullshit from them, and that's the best course of action, in my opinion. Okay, that's Marine. Are we good now? Are we? I think we are. I think we're finally good. I've done all the shout-outs. All right, guys, it's time to end the show. Thank you for an extended podcast. Let's end the Level 1 podcast, all right? Big Papa Pump gifted another membership. This one went to Marvin Martian. So that's two memberships, by the way. We're at 6762. All right? Guys, thank you for a great show. I do need to get to actual gameplay, I swear. Thank you very much for everything. It's been a great podcast so far. I hope that you've enjoyed it. And I hope to see you for the actual content. There's going to be gameplay of Street Fighter. There's going to be tier maker. There's going to be food. All this stuff is going to be happening. All right? So thank you for a good intro. But now it's time to get to the meat of our event. Thank you all. And as always, happy spring. Don't let the pollen get to you. And I will see you soon. Okay. Hood. All right. Good stuff, guys. We're going to get set up here. I'm ready to go, actually, with the gameplay. But like I said, I do want to use the restroom briefly before we jump into the gameplay. I made my camera small on purpose because I want you to be able to see the gameplay. With Street Fighter, you don't want to have the energy bars or anything blocked. So I hope that this will be a good position. I guess we'll find out. I might even want to get rid of the overlay bar at the bottom of the screen. I'm not sure. Okay. All right. Broly, the legendary Super Saiyan, did a super chat and said, Kakarot! And then Little Crow just did a super chat. Said $20 bounty if you beat it without continuing on the highest rank. We're already doing the highest rank difficulty. He's saying if you beat it without continuing. I think I'm going to have to continue.
Of course, bounties are for fun, Little Crow.
And I'm not good with Chun-Li. I'm just kind of average. So I don't think I'm going to do that well. We'll try, though. Okay, I'll do my best.
Me and Wings of Redemption can easily collab. You send me over the beat, I drop my bars on it, and we go.
Okay. So here's what we're going to do. I am officially going to go on a few minutes break. I'm going to use the restroom. It's going to be like 5 minutes. It's not going to be a long break, but I do want to go on this break to use the restroom and then jump back and get full capacity in here. All right? So thank you. I'll be back shortly with my first AI run in Street Fighter Super Turbo with Chun-Li. And then we'll continue on. But thank you all. Amazing pre-stream, obviously. Thank you for all the support. And I'll be back shortly.
Right now, I'm drinking. Drink. I'm drinking.
Whale tail.
For no reason. Am I gay? Hell yeah. But right now, I'm drinking. Remix. I'm stalking. And I'm lurking. And rapping. For no reason. Am I gay? Hell yeah. And I'm drinking.
Whale tail.
Drink. I'm drinking. Dirty dishes from the holiday weekend. I'm drinking.
Whale tail.
I'm drinking. I'm stalking. And I'm lurking. And I'm drinking.
Whale tail gin.
I'm a mature adult with a business degree.
Big, 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 big. All I see you do is big, 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 big. Little picky, why you? Big, 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 big. All I see you do is big, 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 big. Little picky, why you?
Big Ups Liquid Richard.
Pick up the new album, Carrie Diamond.
Come on. This is with the BBC. Dumbass scrub. What the fuck? Peanut butter complexion style. This dude's going straight.
Big old country boy.
I'll be that monkey.
How are you, fat man in my phone? You play Rainbow Six Siege all day when I'm home. All day when I'm home. I'm in you more. Cause you shine so bright. You look like the sun, even in the middle of the night.
This is America. Money is to be made and spent. Bend me over, and stroke my BBC. Play the fucking set. Get that ass bang. Visualize me in a bed, nigga. Visualize me in a bed. Mouth wide open and cheeks spread. Spread his cheeks. I'm a working motherfucker.
Peace out,
I represent
Obzin.
new age blacks. Can't believe that you just asked. Please go jack off.
How are you, fat man in my phone? You play Rainbow Six Siege all day when I'm home. All day when I'm home. All day when I'm home. I'm in you more. Cause you shine so bright. You look like the sun, even in the middle of the night. My mod should be doing this. I gotta play all day slay. All day slay. Fireman Candor, can you please do the band? Shout out to Big Cheese. Kiwi Farms. Jokes on Lynn. I'm going back for Brandy. Got black, Kenny, Bacon, Prozac, Kenny, Bacon, Prozac. Black people, black, Brandy. Black people, black, Brandy. I'm going back. Don't criticize what I'm doing on the screen. Food, that's just more gas tank for the love machine. For the love machine. How are you, fat man in my phone? You play Rainbow Six Siege all day when I'm home. All day when I'm home. I'm in you more. Cause you shine so bright. You look like the sun, even in the middle of the night. I'm in you more.
Carrie Diamond.
Yeah, it's Liquid Richard.
You look like the sun.
What's up, 1 minute man?
Shout out Sean Franklin.
lost all my subscribers. I'm not monetized anymore. I shouldn't attack the boyfriend. I need my boyfriend. I know, pray when I see it. I've been a predator all my damn life. I'm built different than them. I'm cut from a different cloth. We ain't the same. There may be some gunfire, bloodshed, and bullets. Dog. Damn. Blue flavor trickle. Dog. Laying on your back, spreading your leg, dog. I know, pray when I see it. Damn. Dog. I've been a predator all my damn life. Ain't no clapback videos, I'm looking. I'm built different. We ain't the same. Dog. I'll touch him anytime I feel like it. I'm touching him now. I come from scum. That's why I'm a Christian. I come from backwoods, incest-driven maniacs. I'm designed and built to bully effeminate men. We come from the bottom, and he raises us up, and he cleans us off. And from that point forward, I've been walking clean. Yo! Dog. Damn. Doodle flavored trickle. Dog. Laying on your back, spreading your leg, dog. I know, pray when I see it. Dog. Damn. I've been a predator all my damn life.
Are you behind a little bit?
Boy, I'm built different, dog. We ain't the same. Please, suck my ass.
Hold up, hold the hell up. I didn't want to forget those bargain bin fluffers who calls themselves detractors. No, not all of you fam. Season motherfucking 2.
I need my boyfriend. Spread your leg, dog. I need my boyfriend. Laying on your back.
Didn't he say he was just going to the bathroom?
I need my boyfriend. Hey man, I want you to suck a dog off. Dog. I need my boyfriend. For a train being run on effeminate men. Dog. I need my boyfriend. Okay, sissified boy. Spreading your leg. I need my boyfriend. For a train being run on effeminate men.
I'll be the guy on level 1. I streamed myself masturbating. I'll be the guy hook life. I'll be the for the thousands of children. I'll be the
Oh
guy
right, the scary email. Yeah.
You're still on mission 1. I'll be the guy on level 1. Level 1. Married happily, paycheck to paycheck happily, meaningful relationship, meaningful life with a family. And now, by the way, I have to raise money to pay 2 big bills next week. All my utilities are due next week. Tomorrow, if I stop streaming, I would not be able to get a job. So it would be the end of my life. But outside of that, everything else is good in my life. You know what I mean? So I'll be the guy on level 1. I streamed myself masturbating. I'll be the guy hook life. I'll be the for the thousands of children. I'll be the guy on level 1. You're still on mission 1. I'll be the guy. I'll be the thousands of children. Pay Ben bills. I have to pay Ben bills. I have to pay my taxes, pay my back taxes. I have to pay my mortgage, pay my internet bill. I have to pay Ben bills. I have to pay Ben bills, bitch. Pay Ben taxes. I have to pay Ben bills, bitch. Day to day, tips to tips, to pay bills and things. Eventually, things will get better. But
So you do your stretching.
things are.
Mm.
That's why I'm trying to make money. I have to pay Ben bills. You know, I have to pay Ben bills. I have to pay Ben Bill, I have to pay taxes. Bill, I have to pay
Do some daily exercise.
fucking people that are dead. You don't give a shit about anybody but yourself. You have no respect.
Apologizing isn't just words.
You have no respect.
Starting to get hot out.
Do you value money more than our friendship? But that's the way of
Finally.
saying,
It took a long time this year.
moving forward, let's make up a bunch of shit or twist a bunch of shit to make him sound bad because everyone hates him now anyway on the internet. So let's make him look like the villain so everyone will believe it, and we'll just be washing our hands of the whole situation and we never have to deal with him ever again. And you know what? Look what's happened. Literally, no one bugs them anymore, nothing. It's all, they're completely washed, the hands are clean. You have no respect for people that are alive, for fucking people that are dead. You don't give a shit about anybody but yourself. You have no respect.
Apologizing isn't just words. It's I will not do this thing again.
No respect.
Oh, dude, the rain this year was insane.
He watches too much.
Thanks for a great podcast. Thanks for waiting there. A little bit of stuff I had to do quickly, but now we're ready to jump into the meat of it. So I think we're going to do at least one run in Street Fighter, maybe two, depending on how long it takes. Then we'll probably start with a tier maker event. And then in the meantime, if any of the Street Fighter cookbook recipes are ready, I'll let you know, because my wife will be making them over the course of the day. And I'm assuming she'll probably make one within an hour or two for try the first one. We have 3 coming over the course of today, which will be pretty neat. All right, so here we go. And by the way, I have to take the gloves off to play. I can't play the game with gloves on, obviously. I have no idea what these memes are, Brianna. It's as foreign to me as it is to you. People come into my chat with these memes. I don't know what they mean. Sometimes I find out about them after the fact, and they're really stupid. I hope it's not something negative. I wouldn't know. I'm the last person to know usually. Okay, hold on a second here. Just gonna wipe some dust off the top of my joystick. What did I just do? Did I start the game? I did.
Shit, my bad. F. Like 1 second. 1 second.
Okay, ready? Everyone's excited. Am I buzzing yet? Eh, a little bit. A little bit. Stealthy Kubo says, where's your current Ask the King thread? I only see the previous one.
I clicked on something and it like opened it in, yeah.
It shouldn't be the previous one. Let's double check.
Mistake there.
No, if you click on the link in the chat, it pops up May 25th, 2023. You have to type exclamation point Ask the King. And then it should be fine.
Okay. That's good.
That should be the link to the current thread, okay? Okay. You mean on my community tab in the channel? I didn't post up a new link to on the community tab in the channel. You're right. I don't think I did because we're not doing Ask the King this month, Stealthy Kupo. It's actually going to be delayed until at least next month. I don't know if you've been around, Stealthy Kupo, so there's no Ask the King this month because I got to really focus in on the games I'm playing right now to get as far as I can before Street Fighter 6 comes out. So, yeah, don't worry about that. You don't have to get your questions in because it's not going to be for a bit. So, all right, so arcade mode, Super Turbo, and we're going to go to options, and we're going to make sure that I'm playing on the hardest. That was not options. That was not options. We're going to go to options. We're going to make sure I'm playing on the hardest difficulty. There it is. Game difficulty of 8, okay? All right. Cool. All right, so there we go. Game speed 2. That's the default. Okay. So So we're going to get started. I'm going to give a little bit of an intro to what we're doing, okay? Now, hold on, because, guys, a giant tip just came in. Are you kidding me? Look at this. I just received a $200 tip. Oh, my God. Guess who it's from? Take a wild guess who the tip is from. Can you guess?
2 more shots of water.
Obviously, it's from Jinx. It's a $200 tip. So we're going to do... We haven't even seen the
What's
$200
up,
tip animation
K1?
in, like, ages. So there it is. Okay. $200. Thank you so much, Jinx, for that. I appreciate that very much. Now... Holy moly. So we're at 637. Obviously, what I can do, I can take 1 shot. There's no way I'm taking 2 right now. Plus, I should definitely probably have some food in me before I'm taking 5, 6 shots on a stream. I'm just saying it's probably a bad idea. All right. So let's take 1 shot now. Let's play some Street Fighter. All right. And by the way, Jinx said, here's what he said. If I do $200, will you take a double shot? No. I don't think I should take a double shot now regardless. I think we're going to do a single shot, and then we're going to play some games, and then we're going to do another shot after. Again, I have to pace myself
It's a scam, though.
and not get sloshed on the stream. That's the whole point. I have to do a whole lengthy stream for you guys today. I can't be going over the top crazy drunk here. All right? So we're going to do a single
water,
shot.
though, Phil.
I'll try to do my run in Super Turbo, and then I'll probably do another shot after. And like I said, I'm sure pretty soon Kat will be making the first recipe from the cookbook. And once the recipe is done, I will taste that live. We'll do that taste test. When I get some food in me, then I'll feel comfortable taking even more shots, okay? By the way, in the meantime, I received another $20 tip from 1 Minute Man. Thank you so much, 1 Minute Man, for your daily support of all of my content. That is very much appreciated. Let's do the $20 animation for 1 Minute Man and add that to the running total. This is obviously an amazing day so far. Even if Jinx had not done his tips, all right, at this point, we would still be, like, at around roughly $200 in tips. So, pretty amazing. Thank you, Jinx, obviously, for the tips. Thank you, everyone else, for your tips. Thank you for the super chats, which are over $100. Oh, wait a minute. We're over 200 likes. Do you know what that means? Not the Level 1 podcast intro. It means we have to do another bubble blow before I can even start. Hold on.
Bro, what?
That's right. We have to do another bubble blow.
I'm so
Music is great.
I'm so lost right now.
It's relaxing. Okay. You guys want it? They want it. They want a double bubble blow. A double bubble blow. All right.
You think he's really drinking?
Thank you for the support today, everyone. Did you ever see Ryu with Guns Akimbo blowing bubbles on a stream? Yeah!
Yeah, I kind
That's
of...
what you get on DSP Gaming right there. The bubble juice is doing pretty good for me going crazy with these bubble guns this week. All right.
I think he
Remember, every 100 bubbles will go crazy again.
I think he's drinking.
All right?
I'm kind
Jane
of
says,
just...
actually, the first time I watched you play Street Fighter, you did the Super Street Fighter 4 Trials.
I'm half memeing.
Wow, that was a long time ago.
Like-
Super Street Fighter 4 Trials, huh? That's super long ago.
Like, honestly,
Okay.
he should be doing
This
that,
office
but he's,
is going to be
he's
so
too
ridiculously
lazy
covered
and
in
dumb
bubbles by the end of today.
to
I get the
even
feeling.
go through the effort of pouring some
Seriously.
out. Like, he wouldn't even go through the effort of pouring some out. That's how lazy he is, dude. That's
Like, oh my God.
That's the only reason
There's bubble juice everywhere. I'm going to have to clean my whole
I think that
office
he's
by the time
actually
we're done
drinking
today.
'cause
There's
he's
no way
just-
I'm going to be able to, like, operate normally in
He's
this
too
office.
lazy to actually
With the
scam,
amount of bubbles we've already blown and more coming, I'm sure.
which is
So
weird.
yes, every 100
you know?
bubble, every 100 likes, I'll do a bubble blow, just so you guys know. All right, let's do one shot, and then let's start with our first run in Street Fighter.
He
Okay.
would have the thought. He'd be like, "Oh well, what
This
if
is
I?"
now shot number 4.
Then he'd be like,
Okay.
"Oh, what if they find out? Oh, they're gonna say I'm scamming, and I don't know."
Shot number 4 of tequila,
Wait, where is he?
and then we'll do another shot in a little bit. I
Did he
can't
just do it?
that many shots so quickly.
You did it that
guys,
quick?
okay? All right. It's good stuff.
Nice, just like juice. Goes down just like juice, right?
Okay.
No wincing, nothing.
Ugh. I just got stuff. Bubbles. Ah, hold on. The bubbles are everywhere. Let me get a tissue and clean these bubbles up. Because they're all over everything. I put my hand down, and it went right into like a pool of bubbles. Ew. Give me a second, and then we'll start. Ugh. Gross. Gross. They're everywhere. Clean those bubbles. Okay.
Halfway? I don't know. Wait, what do you mean halfway? It wasn't it full? So what do you mean? He like dumped some out or something? Is that what that means? Oh, halfway. Yeah, dude, he's barely filling it, dude. He fills it like a tiny like a quarter of the way. He barely fills the glass, dude. At the most, he's doing one shot. Like it's not a double. It's just one. At the most, I think it's less than a shot. What he's pouring in. That's probably why he's not wincing, because it's just so little. It's just a tiny little bit of alcohol. It's not like a full mouthful. Yeah, he embellishes everything, dude. Yeah, the nugget of truth is that it's a shot glass. Everything else is a lie. Bro, what is this? What is he doing right now? Like, I could be just like playing something else.
To me, and it's sad, but at the same time, you know, it just, once again, all the detractors, they said this was going to happen, and they were right.
Holy shit, Phil. The detractors.
They were right.
There, now I'll just wait for you to come back.
Detractors.
They were right.
Holy shit, Phil. Do you hear yourself right now?
They were right.
Like, we totally fucked him.
Dog, fuck all that noise. Get you a bottle of gin from Total Wine. Fire up your TV. Drink your gin. Drink your gin.
Drink your tequila.
Here's what you gotta do.
Bubbles, and another email came in. I'm like, okay. Now we're gonna get started. I got another $1 tip. Holy moly. I don't know what this. Does anyone know what this cherry meme is? This guy says, from Quantum Christian, let's have cherry pimping fun in the chat. I don't know what you're talking about. What the fuck?
Isn't the cherry pimp like a...
What are you talking about?
A troll or something?
Cherry pimping fun. Yeah, that's hilarious. Whatever that means. Anyway, thanks for the $1 tip.
I mean, I know that...
Alright, are we ready? Let's get started with Street Fighter.
All right, it doesn't matter, I guess. Never mind. No, I know.
Derek, you're welcome.
There was a guy,
All right.
though, and his name was the Cherry
You're
Pimp.
making fun of me because I drink cherry juice? Why would you make fun of me for that?
Well, that's always been the meme. Dude, really? Like...
Lord Unitas, thank you for the super chat. In reality, I can't tell you about the comparisons between me and Low Tier God because I don't know that much about the guy. I don't watch his content. You know, the things that people send to me to watch on, like, my React show, I don't know if that's representative of the kind of stuff he does all the time or if those are the silly moments. You know, I don't know. So I really don't have anything to say about the guy, quite frankly. I never really had, like, a negative interaction with him at all. I think a lot of people have, and I haven't, so...
Why does he like LTG?
Whatever. Thank you for the super
as
chat,
a person?
Lord Unitas, and then we're going to get started here.
Yo, it takes one piece of garbage to know another piece of garbage, dude. Pieces of garbage stick together, dude.
Okay. Now, Drunken Weasel did a super chat. Have you had IPA beers? If so, do you like them? I don't really know if I have or not. I'm going to guess I did because I've gone to a few places. Like, for example, there's a place called BJ's locally. And I believe they have their own, like, brews, like IPAs and other things. I probably had some, but I'm not a big beer guy. And I'm also not, like, an aficionado or anything of beer to know the difference. I don't really pay attention to that, so. But thank you for the super chat. Okay.
You know your stuff, Winchester.
Guys, here we go. It's the Street Fighter Fighting Feast here on DSP Gaming.
That's when you know you've been watching
and people
Phil
have
for too long,
challenged
you're like,
me, all right, to play
I know too much, bro. I know
Super
too
Street Fighter
much.
2 Turbo. With Chun-Li on the hardest difficulty. The question is, that's terrible. Yeah, I want it full screen if possible. I want no filter. Yeah, filter off. So how do I play?
Oh, he's mashing his hooves, dude.
How do I play? Free play. I'm pressing every button. I'm literally pressing every button.
He did
Start
nothing.
just goes to this menu.
He did nothing wrong, dude.
Okay, turn off the border. Borderless. I like borderless. But how the hell do I play? Oh, I had to press like the back button or something on the joystick. Okay. So people have tasked me to play this on the hardest difficulty with Chun-Li. Alright? I'm not very good with Chun-Li. So we're going to see how well I do here. This could be a daunting task. I guess we're about to find out how I do. Here we go. By the way, I have 4 shots in me, if not 5. Because people have been contributing so much to the stream. I didn't want that. Close! A close first round. Holy shit. Alright. Wow, she stuffed the anti-air. Wow, that was close, and that was the first match. That was the first freaking match. By the way, I have bubbles all over the joystick from shooting bubbles on stream earlier. I really do. Holy shit. Do that. Wow! I did a reversal. And the game said no stuff to reversal. Okay. Jesus. Wow. Okay. That's the second fight on the hardest AI. Yes, it's that ridiculous. By the way, all his hits were doing about triple damage. No exaggeration. Those hits don't do that much in the real game. That's the hardest AI. The game will literally hit you for 2 to 3 times damage no matter what. Because he hit me, what, 3 times that round? Look at this. What? It didn't even make sense what just happened. I did a reversal. The game didn't do the reversal. And then when it came out, he stuffed it, which you can't do. Wow. See, that's what's supposed to happen when you do the reversal. Which is what I did before, but it stuffed it somehow. Which doesn't even... What? Bro, look at the damage. That's 2 hits. He did a throw, and he did 1 special move, and it did 95% damage. Yes, Chun-Li has throw priority, but not against the AI. The AI will always cheat and have throw priority, no matter what you do. I gotta learn what button is what on this joystick. Literally, the computer cheats insanely. So, and this is the second guy. Somehow stuffed my anti-air. Close.
No, it's not. It's not hell of a grow setup. It's just 3 plants.
Huh?
I was growing downtown. I worked for like a nationwide company, and we had thousands and thousands of plants. But since then,
oh my god,
it's closed down. Like as of
huh?
the beginning
I'm punishing,
of the year.
and he recovers in time to do a reversal, even though I'm punishing his move.
The whole industry is fucked up here. It's just stupid. But like, you don't make shit for growing. Like, if you work for a company, like, the only people making money growing are the people who are doing it either for themselves.
What a
or
pain!
they're
What a pain
top
to
of
play it like
whatever
this,
company.
man. Highest AI is just insano.
Workers get paid
Insano
dog
over
shit.
the top,
Like,
ridiculous difficulty.
make $18 an hour for growing. Maybe less, maybe 16, 17. not even worth doing. You're better off going to work for like, I don't know. You could flip burgers for more money than you get for growing weed, which is actually ridiculous. Chat, what are they saying?
By the way, no charge max outs. He was not using the appropriate charge time. He was just throwing infinite max outs without charging.
DSP is a snow bunny.
Thank you, Elsky, for a 2-year re-upping of your membership, and he says have a great stream, Phil. I appreciate that.
What is he doing? He's playing AI? Like, that's boring, dude.
Right! Right! So I'm in throw priority, I go to do it, he gets a throw instead, and then he gets a counter hit jumping roundhouse that does like triple damage. Drop my Kikoken. What? There's actually input delay in the game too, I'm noticing. Which is sad because I'm playing it offline and I'm noticing input delay. Stupid game. Alright. Continuing on. Zangief. Yep, bullshit. Drop my fucking fireball. You saw that, right?
I don't know how this shit gets like out of line.
Wow, this is amazing.
Did you lose?
No, neutral jump fear 6 won't even
no,
work
it
in this
won't.
one.
Wait,
On the
what?
highest difficulty, I'm serious.
Oh.
They programmed those out. Those used to be in like Hyper Fighter. They took those out for this one. Right.
He's just spamming the same. What is he doing? He's just spamming. He's supposed
What
to be,
the fuck? Drop my input completely. Alrighty then.
He's supposed to be good at this?
Chun-Li, I'd say, is around mid to high mid-tier in Super Turbo. She is definitely not top tier, but she can be played very effectively against a lot of the cast, but the top tier beats her.
Why is he tryharding
Right!
against AI? Like, he's doing tactics that he will do at a high level against like other people. Like, it's not
Couldn't do anything. Literally couldn't do anything from that angle.
What's up, balls? What's up, Roach Bait?
Wow, that was super. That was a fucking super, and he gave me the completely wrong move. Alright.
Yeah, he's cheesing a 20-year-old game. Like, that's not...
Right!
I could see cheesing a brand new game. Maybe.
Fuck, what?
Come on, dude.
He did a neutral standing fierce punch, and it interrupted my air move that should have had priority. Right. Right. You basically can't play offensive against the highest AI. You have to be completely defensive and make them go into your move. It's the only way to get it to work. Every time you try to do something offensive, they read your input and counter hit it. Look at that! What the hell? So close. Now he's at the chocolate colored view. He's stuffed to sweep, right. Again, he's open, and I go to counter the moves that are open, and the game delays my move, and then he gets a counter hit. And it happens a ton. Even though he's wide open, I can't do anything about it. And then somehow he gets the right angle to stop my sweep that punishes his jump in. Oh my god, he did reversal super! He did wake up reversal super! He just got that super.
What's up, Misery Merchant?
He literally just got it, and he does wake up reversal super. Oh my god. That's insane. Yo, that is insane. Wake up reversal super.
Oh my god.
Nope. Of course he waited. Look at that! He reads your input the second you throw a fireball from jumping range. That's it. The second you throw a fireball. Where's my second kick? It's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Okay, just don't play the pattern. When he throws one fireball, he typically throws a second fireball right after it. So when the second fireball comes out, that's when you capitalize and do a combo. Okay. Seahawk! What? What? It doesn't even work. What he just did doesn't even work. Seriously, you can't do what he did. It doesn't work in the real game.
That's the definition of insanity, right? Hey, progress, not perfection.
That's supposed to counter hit it, not trade. Right.
30 years of Street Fighter experience and you're this bad? Oof. That's the guy's name, I think. Wait, is that his name? Yo. Google is tripping with allowing people to put like 200 characters for your name.
What the fuck was that?
That's so funny.
He did a neutral jumping, like, I don't even know what that was, heavy? That doesn't even work like that either. Again, this CPU will change the properties of the moves in the game to make you get unfairly hit by shit that should not be working at all.
That guy's still not. That guy's still not banned either. I don't think he's gonna be banned. He'll get banned when, yeah. He'll read the super chat eventually, I guess.
Huh? He's trying to block. Couldn't move, couldn't block or move. Just stuck in place and it wouldn't let me do anything.
Wow, that's terrible, Phil.
What? Fuck you. Hilarious, he took the hit. I did lightning legs. He took a hit of lightning legs and did it a counter hit 360. Like he knew the lightning leg would not hit a second time. Alright, fuck him. Cheesy shit. Alright, we're halfway through. Still, the Google says T-Hawk scares him in the game. Well, new Hawk isn't that bad. Old Hawk is ridiculous. His throw priority is insane. Huh? Fell for it. With Fei Long, if you just throw fireballs, typically he'll try to jump over them from mid-range and you can just sweep. See? Oh, now the game says, oh, I'm the right distance. I could just hit you anyway. Right. I didn't even do that. There we go. I didn't do that fucking, that wall jump shit. Alright. Fei Long is supposed to be an homage to Bruce Lee. That's correct. Blanca. Wow. Look at that damage. I didn't even do that. If you're wondering, no, he's not supposed to do that amount of damage. He's doing like a quarter of my life because of electricity. That's not accurate. Wow. I know it's boring to throw fireballs. This is how you have to beat the AI. If you try to play it head up like a normal flat fighter, you'll never win because it cheats so badly. Even now, look how little damage I'm doing. Look, he didn't die. He didn't die from that. See what I mean? Like, he's doing no damage at the end. None of my hits are doing any damage at all. Like, what the fuck?
Oh, really? Is that what's happening?
Wow. I got a perfect. I actually got a perfect on Blanca. Here you go. Oh my god. Alright. How many coins does this game steal from kids? I'll be honest, most people didn't really care about the arcade mode like this. Most people were playing against other people. They didn't care about beating the CPU or anything. Alright, so now we're into the 4 bosses. Okay. Exactly. Alexander says the arcade was never playing at this difficulty either. Right. They purposely wouldn't put it on the hardest difficulty because no one would play the arcade version if it was this hard. Who would play against the CPU if the CPU was doing insane on you, right? Just breaking you every moment. Gotta be careful, he has a super, and he might use it. He might use it! Okay. Woo! Alright, we're getting there. We are getting there. Did I use this song for my outro? No, I never used Balrog's song for my outro, no. I went to throw. It's complete bullshit. Every time you try to do a move, the fucking game will counter hit you. Even though you're doing the right move for that situation, it reads your input and does the move that beats it. See, right there. Fuck you, bitch. Backflip that, son of a bitch. Very good. Wow! Look at the damage! No, that move does not do that much damage. I didn't do that. I went for my throw. The game gave me a point-blank fireball instead, allowing him to recover and counter throw. The game is completely full of shit. My move didn't come out. Are you kidding me? And he did a triple damage jumping roundhouse. That definitely should have been a win for me. Well, I'm not doing this. What? When he does a flip, he's wide open. He actually has a big recovery window after the flip. The game cheats at this AI and says he just gets instant recovery and can throw you, which he can't do. So the game is literally breaking its own rules in order to play like this. Right. Look at that damage the move does not do. Fuck off. Cheating bitch. What the fuck? Literally, he doesn't have the ability to do that. He hasn't recovered in time to have that throw priority. What? I didn't do that. No sweet. What the hell? He gets a throw after his flip. It doesn't even make sense. It doesn't. He doesn't recover from his flip and get a throw. He's open after the flip. That's why no one uses it. You ever watch competitive play with Vega? No one does that defensive backflip because the defensive backflip leaves him open. So it's a waste of a move. But the fucking game says, oh, I just instantly recover and can throw you after the backflip. Like, what are you, out of your mind? Can't do anything, can't block. What? I'm crouching. I'm doing a crouching low attack. At best, that should have maybe grazed me a hit once, not a full combo of 2 hits. It only hits like that as an anti-air.
It's about time for some more coffee. Yeah, I'm good, I'm good.
Wow!
What's up, Warrior?
No throw for me. What the? You gotta love they changed the hitboxes and priorities of the moves. They change all the hitboxes of the moves. So his flip is almost invincible. It hits like a giant wave in front of him now, which it doesn't do in the real game. Oh my god. What the? It doesn't hit like that. See? You notice that time it whiffed? Wow, drop my input. He did a no charge roll, which you can't do. He didn't charge at all. And then he rolled forward. Yep, always no charge flat flip kick. Finally got a fucking round. Jesus Christ. He's doing no charge rolls and no charge flip kicks. Oh my, I can't even attack him. He's always gonna do a no charge flip kick. I had frame priority. He's already in the air kicking me. What the fuck, dude? Wow. Alright, well, we're gonna keep plugging away until I get his ass. What a ridiculous fucking thing, man. I never did a fireball. I tried to throw, and the game gave me that. I'm doing an aerial kick parallel to him, or horizontal to him. It should at least trade. Instead, it gives him a throw, which means they basically doubled his throw range. Wow, no button. Now we trade and he does double damage because he's on the hardest difficulty. Even though I should have come up the winner in that trade, he kills me when he definitely shouldn't have. Yikes. I'm trying, guys. It's that hard. It's literally this hard. Low Roundhouse seems to be stuffing all his shit now. Low Roundhouse. Boy. What the fuck? That's what I wanted, a flip. Can't block. He got the throw again. He's supposed to be open after the backflip. The game gives him a throw. Which means the game is ignoring its own properties. That he's getting instant recovery and throw, which he's not supposed to get. What the fuck? That's 2 hits. Look at my health. He did a double backflip. I finally got his dumb ass. Jesus Christ. What a pain in the ass. Alright, Derek, I'll see you later. Thailand. Sagat time. Look at that damage. I traded it. The tip of his fist does no damage. This Sagat sucks because they programmed him to be like old Sagat, thinking that his Tiger Uppercut does damage, but he keeps doing the Fierce Punch Tiger Uppercut that does no damage on the first hit. That was super, which would have been the end. I mashed, got a lightning leg, and come out of the dizzy and killed him. Wow. Well, there you go. Alright. Now the finale. Fucking Bison. This should be interesting. That's bullshit because you're supposed to be able to do neutral jump roundhouse there. But for somehow he's coming behind me and hitting me, which you can't actually do with that head stomp at that distance. Yeah, you can't do that. What he's doing isn't possible in the real game. What? I press jump kick, no jump kick, he gets instant aerial roundhouse, which is, again, not possible. Yeah, Bison cannot get a free head stomp into punch. Certain characters can anti-air it. She's one of them.
What he's doing
but then he's like, oh no, it won't work. Look at that. Look at the damage. Look at my health.
It's not possible in the real game? What does that even... You're playing the real game. What do you mean?
He did a jump kick, a light kick, a heavy kick, which don't combo together in the real game, and did 60% damage.
Hold on. I'll catch up. Catch up on chat.
See what he's doing? He just keeps doing giant Hail Mary roundhouses, and the game is giving him the priority over me, which isn't real. In the real game, you can't do that. In the real game, if you do that, you'll get stuffed or you'll get a bad trade. In this game, he's like, oh, everything is an insane counter hit that will do double to triple damage, so just keep throwing out insane Hail Marys.
What's the problem, though? Come on.
There it is. That combo doesn't work. That's not a real combo. That's not a real combo in the game. It doesn't work. It's jump kick, light kick, roundhouse isn't a combo. It doesn't work at all. Right. None of what he's doing works in the real game.
Getting spanked.
It's great. A slide. A perfect slide from mid-range distance to counter hit my sweep. Now I'm going to say that my anti-air got stuffed too, huh? Really? With invincibility frames, my anti-air got stuffed. Huh? Now they're saying that his Psycho Crusher is so fast, it goes across the entire screen, trades with her fireball, and knocks her down, and does twice as much damage.
Who's saying that?
Right. Right.
Who said that?
Goodbye. Okay. At least I got a fucking round. Holy shit. What the hell? What the fuck? What? I did a low meaty medium kick and he threw it, which you can't fucking do. Can't block. Bullshit. No. That's not invincible. No, it doesn't counter hit. Oh my god! The moves he's doing don't counter hit. The moves he's doing don't counter hit at all. That floaty punch he did, that's the fadeaway fake head stomp psych out, and no, you can't counter hit with it like that at all. It's a weird move with a weird floaty property. It doesn't hit as a counter hit for double damage, and it doesn't stuff any moves.
my coffee from the French press. BRB.
Wow, everything I'm trying, completely counter hit. Look, every move. Every move was counter hit by reading inputs and doing psychic moves. Every fucking input. Can't do anything, won't let me do it. A no charge head stomp. Walking forward, standing roundhouse into a head stomp, which is impossible. Okay. My wife is making the first Street Fighter recipe right now. Ah, he's jumping light kick. Stuffed my neutral jumping. Look, it's stuffing my neutral jumping roundhouse. It doesn't work. It's hilarious how they just make everything have double priority, double damage, and everything has a counter hit property too. All right.
You sound so smart, Phil.
What? You can do that.
Damn, 650. Damn, 650. Wow. Yikes.
He neutral jumps and immediately gets an instant throw, which you can't do from a neutral jump. You have a recovery period when you land.
Yeah, I think he really does think he knows everything about this shit.
What? What? How did he know that I was going to be in the air? Because he cheated. Because he read the inputs. Oh my god.
Because he cheated. It's because he cheated.
Well, I knew it was going to be this hard, and I knew it was going to take forever. I did. Pretty insane. Bullshit. What the fuck? 2 counter hits. 3 counter hits and a no charge Psycho Crusher. No charge.
No charge Psycho Crusher. Damn. That's rough. That's a rough play right there.
I'm supposed to be at the advantage. Instead, every move he hits is doubly fast, has double priority, and double dizzy. Oh my god.
Hey, it's all gibberish to me, Phil. I'm just a layman when it comes to Street Fighter. I'm not an expert like you, so.
What the fuck? Did you see that? Insane. Again, that head stomp he's doing with the counter hit after, you can't do it like that. That's not possible. I'm in the middle of a string that's safe. He says, oh, I'm just going to press roundhouse in the middle of your string and get a trade that insta-kills you. What the fuck? It stuffed my anti-air that has invincibility frames. I want you to think about that. I'm invincible during that anti-air and he hit me.
Yeah.
I'm invincible. There's invincibility frames on the anti-air coming out. And he hit me through them.
Can anybody corroborate any of this shit? Or is this literally just gibberish? This sounds made. It just sounds made up. All these words just sound made up. Invincibility frames? What the fuck even is that? I've never even heard of that.
Jesus Christ,
What
man.
the fuck?
No. What the fuck?
He's making this up. Yeah, definitely, for sure, right?
Oh my god.
It's just babble.
How do you get to the secret Akuma boss fight? You have to go through arcade mode, never losing a round and using a certain amount of supers.
Sometimes.
So, essentially, you'll never do it on the hardest difficulty. It's impossible. Can't throw from that distance, Bison. Oh, ignored my anti-air. Yeah, he ignored the invincibility of my anti-air.
Like, sometimes he says
ignored my kick that I'm doing. Just ignores everything.
Sometimes I have to check because like.
No bullshit.
It sounds so specific, like invincibility frames. It sounds like a thing, like, you know, you can't mistake it. But it's literally
Standing Psycho Crusher.
It's literally just made up. Like, it's not even real. It's the
literally standing Psycho Crusher. Just standing mid-screen, no block, no charge. Woo! Psycho Crusher.
It's the Pignosis, dude. That's what it is.
Oh my god. Alright. Well, I'm gonna beat it soon. I swear.
You swear? You promise, Phil? You promise us? Phil, will you beat it for $600? How about $700?
Immediate head stomp to counter the fireball the second I input the fireball motion. What the fuck was that? He's not on the ground. He wasn't on the ground to throw. Then he was, and vacuum sucked me in. This is remarkable. Remarkable.
This has meaning.
No, that's not a counter hit. No, you can't do a no-charge Psycho Crusher. No, you wouldn't know. Look at this! Twice in a row. 3 times in a row. Just keeps jumping and kicking, counter-hitting every move I do.
Nah, he always does. He always does, dude. He always complains. Well, it's pretty much every... Well...
He counter-hit the anti-air with full invincibility. He did it 3 times in a row.
Let me counter...
He counter-hit the anti-air that has full invincibility 3 times in a row. What it is they give his moves priorities they don't have. That jumping roundhouse is not even that good. It's actually not that good at all.
Let me counter your question with another question.
But the game acts like it's like the best jump in the game.
Does Phil ever not complain about anything? Does he ever not complain? Ever? About every single thing?
See? Bullshit. There's nothing I can do. Every time he does a head stomp, the game's going to claim he has invincibility, which he doesn't have. So I can't do anything about his head stomps. They become completely unstoppable head stomps.
Like, he'll go to the grocery store and he'll complain for
anything there.
He'll complain for 45 minutes.
Oh my god, what? What?
How they rearrange all the...
Instant head stomp into Dizzy. Instant no charge head stomp into Dizzy over and over. Oh my god.
Yeah, watching Phil suffer is fun. I agree.
Bullshit, that's my throw.
Bro, the trophy looks like some shit you get from like a Little League baseball game, dude. What the fuck? He's actually got that sit displayed.
What? Now the jumping roundhouse is a cross-up, which it's not. Jumping roundhouse is not a cross-up. See, I'm trying to find strategies, and I'm like, oh, jumping neutral roundhouse is working. No, then the game decides, oh, I'll just counter hit it. Even though you can't. You can't do that. But he just keeps doing it over and over.
How come he never brings up the first place Street Fighter tournament then? If he got first place in Street Fighter, how come I never hear about it, Phil? You only ever talk about
I can't even move my character.
Fourth place at Evo. Bro, yeah, he won first place Street Fighter
I can't
tournament.
even move my character. He's just instant head stomp, 2 or 3 times in a row, instant head stomp.
All the competitors were like 10 years old. That's what it was.
I didn't do fucking spinning kick. And then I get no anti-air. It doesn't come out.
It wasn't even a real tournament, dude. Look at the trophy. It was like from... You get that from Bob's Trophy Shop. Like, that's like a
Look at that damage.
$2.99 special. Like the
And it
participation
still
trophies
beats me.
that you
Even
get.
though I'm doing the strategy, he says, I'm going to do walk forward head stomp. And I can't stop it. Walk forward head stomp.
Walk forward head stomp, yeah.
Wow. What the fuck? I couldn't even do anything. No matter what button I pushed, he was going to counter hit me.
I'm a gamer.
You hear me press the button, right?
Yeah,
You
I can buy that trophy too. I can make it say anything. I can make it say anything, Phil. #1 detractor. There we go. Self-proclaimed, right?
You need to walk forward Psycho Crusher.
Just because you put it on there doesn't make it true, though, right?
Oh my god.
Well, he can't... Well, that would be bad if he did, because he can't beat it still.
Wow, no fireball 3 times in a row!
He still can't beat it, though.
The game dropped my fireball 3 fucking times. What the hell? The game drops my fireball 3 times, then I can never get into the distance to do the anti-air anymore. It won't let me do it. It's a basic fireball. No, they didn't change the input. It doesn't get harder. The game cheats. The game literally cheats, so you can't get your moves. my input. The kick came out. I'm like, kick? And it comes out late and it changes the properties of the kick and he trades with it.
What's up, AMG? And what's up, Arsenal?
What? It ignored my sweep. What the fuck is going on? It ignored my sweep from point blank range and hit me with a counter hit it can't do because the sweep should have been hitting him. Then it does a no charge head stomp that fucking hits me twice and I can't do anything about it, including block. I couldn't block the head stomp. Wow.
Well, this game just brings out the worst in Phil, dude. It really does. Well, fighting games in general. You suck at fighting games in general, Phil.
See? What?
No, it's no.
It whiffed.
No,
For no fucking reason, it whiffed.
it's not PvP. Is it? No, it's not, right? Yeah, he can't even beat the computer, dude.
No charge, fucking Psycho Crush it.
I don't think he's gonna be doing any PvP.
No charge head stomp. He walked forward and then immediately did a head stomp.
When have I heard that before?
This is insane. And the thing is, there's no strategy to beat him. He will just keep cheating until eventually you get lucky. Like, that's it. What are you supposed to do? When he's cheating like this?
Yeah, exactly, classic. Pretty crazy.
What the fuck? In the middle of me doing it right. And all of a sudden he says, I'm just going to counter hit, 2-hit Dizzy, and instant win.
Hey, Dizzy, what? I don't, what?
Two-hit Dizzy, instant win. This round, everything he does counter hits me no matter what. Even though none of it's timed right, it's just all counter hits for full damage.
Well, it's because you're not wearing the Bison hat.
The first snack is coming. My wife is making it right now, like I said.
Get her out here, dude. Get her out here. I want to see this. I want to see this food already. So I can laugh some more. Dance, 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 clown, dance. Dance for my amusement.
Now it trades. Sometimes it's a clean hit, and sometimes it just magically trades.
You're doing great, Phil. You're doing a great job today. Keep it up, dude.
No fireball. It drops the input again. I'm doing the move. I'm right next to him. The game says, we're decided today we will drop your input. Therefore, there's no way that you can actually finish the round because your moves will start dropping too. It's fucking ridiculous. The game is absolutely ridiculous. It cheats in every possible way.
Yeah, I'm gonna make sure I check out the duty video about how much money you spent tonight. Oh, I'm checking that one out tomorrow. We're gonna find out. Did he pull the Scott Steiner? Did he? Or did he pull more trash? I don't know. We'll find out.
Look at that.
Next time.
That was 80% of my life all in random trades. Right? Nothing timed, all random trades. Nope.
No,
do that.
I don't know if he's really banning people. I'm sure Swaggins is in chat or some shit like that. Or somebody. A non-mod or some other loser.
Oh my god! All that to squeak out one round.
Yeah, this is like his
Now
game.
he hits.
This
Why?
This is his game.
Huh?
This is his game, dude.
All these walk forward, and again, Bison is nowhere near this good. He can't do walk forward Psycho Crusher. He can't do instant counter hit 50% damage move. None of this is real in the game. It's all fake and fabricated for this mode.
Imagine being this bad at like your main game. Like this is what you main. This is what you main, dude.
Well, the first recipe will be ready in 15 minutes. So I gotta beat him in 15 minutes.
Another 15? Holy. You're gonna do this for another 15? No, dude. Come on, man. Phil, you're sick. You're sick in the head, dude. You're actually sick.
I'm in the middle of a combo where he's open getting hit and he
What's up,
throws
Steph?
through the combo. As if I never touched him. Wow.
Yeah, that's the other thing. How can you can't complain about lag because you're not online, right? Notice how he's not saying it's lag. Oh, he would be though. Trust me. If he could, he would.
I'm not doing this kick. What the fuck? Oh! Oh my god.
It's still dropping his inputs though, right? Yeah. Crazy. Yeah, like it's funny like when he's raging against like actual people, but like when he's raging
Nope, backwards.
When he's raging against AI.
Couldn't do anything. Walk forward head stomp. There's nothing you can do. Walk forward head stomp, you will never defend against it. It's impossible.
It's like that much sadder for some reason. I don't know. See you, Derek. Is Derek leaving? Did he get bullied out of chat again? Oh no. It's time sleep. Yes.
I couldn't do anything. He's not even on that side. He's in front of me.
Yeah, dude.
And he's doing head stomp and he's doing a crossover, but the crossover is on the right side. He's punching right. I'm to his left and it hits me.
Actually,
it doesn't make sense. The properties of the move aren't even that. He's supposed to cross over to hit you from the behind. He's hitting me the wrong direction, punching the wrong side.
Yeah, just to update you, he said about 2 minutes ago, Cat's gonna bring out the first meal in about 15 minutes, and he's expecting to be playing this fight for another 20 minutes at least, I think, maybe longer. He might just do this for the rest of the stream, honestly. At this point.
He just keeps punching the wrong ways. The moves have the wrong properties. How do you fight it?
But the thing is, Phil, come on.
What the fuck? The punch hit backward.
How can you be mad though? Like you made 650, right?
The punch hit backward. His standing fierce punch hit backwards. It has no hitbox. There's no hitbox there.
Yo, if you sound like this after you just made 650,
it's unbelievable.
You've got some serious.
No, exactly. Pascal's, I've never seen a cross-up stand fierce because there is none.
Serious.
It doesn't exist in the game.
Self-reflecting to do, my
hardest
friend.
AI
Serious
mode that it
reflecting
basically
to do.
extends everything's hitboxes and damage and counter hit damage and dizzy. It's ludicrous.
Like, Bill, you need to do some soul searching, man. I don't know what's gonna fix this. You need to have some type of either lobotomy or like reawakening. I don't know.
Walk forward head
You
stomp.
need to be like
He was walking forward, saw the fireball, instant head stomp.
unplug him from the begging matrix. I don't know what it's gonna take.
What the fuck was that?
Shock therapy, yeah. That thumbnail was funny. I made that one.
I don't know what's going on. He's not even landing from one move and he's activating a second. He's landing from one move and the second move is coming out before the first move stops. Like, what do you want me to do then? Oh my god.
Ew. Yeah, Bison is a detractor for sure, dude. Oh. Watch out for that. What is it? Walking forward, high, crushing skull kick. I don't. What was it? What is it called, Phil?
Come out. Again, whenever he does that, I can't do anything about it. That head stomp,
Damn.
you should be able to counter hit it, and it will never let me, and there's nothing I can do.
He's smoking you. How's it feel to be beat by a 20-year-old computer? Bro, this isn't even...
I should get the throw there every time. If I do a punch, I'm able to walk forward and throw with a throw trap. Bison doesn't have the throw priority to stop it. The game gives him the throw priority anyway. Even though I'm doing exactly the right strategy to win, the game will not let me win. The game is full of shit.
Yo. I mean, it wouldn't be so bad, Phil, if this wasn't like your game and like you were like the Street Fighter guy and you know, like if you were just
That's
some,
my throw.
Some random dude, I'd be like, okay, yeah.
That's my punch.
It's
medium
hard,
punch,
but-
walk forward, throw. Medium punch, walk forward, throw. He can't do anything about it.
Anyways, when is he streaming? How long do we have to endure this today? Is it like, is this going all day or what is it? What's our time here?
I might be able. I might just have to catch a tick throw. I can't fight him real. I have to tick throw. I think.
4 o'clock, or is it going to like 6 or is it going to like 9? Is he doing all day? Don't tell me that. Don't tell me he's doing like one big marathon. Oh, it is a marathon. Oh shit.
What the fuck? What happened?
what the
I don't even know
fuck?
what happened. I wasn't in the air.
What?
I wasn't even in the fucking air, and the game acted like I was doing a jump kick. What the fuck?
AI does not have
Wow.
genders. Oh, shit.
That's my throw. That's my punch into throw. He doesn't have a throw there. It's impossible.
I feel like Phil might be like an abusive drunk, you know? He kind of seems that way.
He doesn't get a free throw after I throw him. How does he instantly get a throw and I can't do anything about it? Think about that. I threw him. Then he got a free throw after. What? That doesn't work like that at all in any video game. You're at a disadvantage because I threw you.
Yo, imagine Cat listening to this, like, outside the door. Dude, I'd be like, what is wrong?
My throw.
What is wrong with this guy?
That's my punch.
Like, this is your man.
Again, dude, I can't do anything. He's gonna keep cheating. I can't do anything from
Holy
close
shit,
range.
dude.
The game just gives him an auto throw no matter what.
This is your man's, dude. This. Oh man.
This is pretty much impossible at this point. There's got to be a way to cheese him, and I don't know what it is because I don't play this game on.
See, that's the
against
problem.
AI.
That's the problem.
There's got to be a strategy to use against the hardest difficulty.
How do you not know it, dude? This is your game. Okay, whatever, Phil. There's got to be a strategy. Isn't this your game? What do you mean? Oh, you're asking me? What? That's the problem, Pepsi. Him. He doesn't have anybody to come get him, dude. He's
No, I'm not even near him.
Nobody's checking Phil, dude. That's the problem.
And will ask me how I got thrown. I wasn't even near him, and he threw me from half screen away.
Nobody's pressing Phil, dude. Because he lives in his little bubble. Bro, if he had any normal friends, they would press his ass and be like, why are you such a weirdo? You know? But yeah, he doesn't have any. He doesn't have any friends to tell him that shit, dude. And then he doesn't want to listen to, and he doesn't want to listen to anybody, so.
Come on! Oh my god, walk forward, head stomp.
Yo, cry more, dude. Why don't you cry more, Phil? Just a little bit. Yo, smash your Hori gamepad some more, dude. Just smash those monkey paws on your gamepad.
Can't do it. I'm trying, and he just keeps cheating every time. Every time I think I've got a strategy that's gonna work, oh, I've decided to counter change it now. I'm gonna do something that will counter hit you, like walk forward head stomp through everything you do.
He doesn't need a relationship. Yeah, but he's in a relationship. What do you mean? But he doesn't need one. Oh, that's a red flag.
Look at that! It's not possible. What he's doing is impossible. You can't do what he's doing in the game.
Yeah, he's still on this, dude. He's still on this. I'm not even gonna make a prediction. I could probably predict how long this was gonna take, but...
What the fuck? I was doing wake up lightning leg. He was gonna get up and into lightning legs. Instead, he just does wake up roundhouse, which is not possible. There's no such thing as wake up standing roundhouse. You can't have a wake up reversal property on a standing roundhouse in the game. It doesn't happen.
Can we take a poll of how long you think it's gonna take? Let's see.
I can't block.
You know what's sad is I don't even know how to do a poll in chat. Hold on.
Can't even block basic
instead
shit.
Instead of asking my chat, I'm gonna go Google it myself and you know.
Got my input. Oh my god. I don't know. Guys, I actually don't know what to do. I've tried every strategy. I've tried range, I've tried rushdown, I've tried hybrid, I've tried anti-air, and everything I do, he reads my inputs.
Rage quit.
And counter hits me for double damage. So I literally don't know what to do to beat him, and I've now been fighting him for, what, 45 minutes?
Oh, that's so weird. Where is it?
Every time I go for a low roundhouse, which is supposed to be a counter hit, he just stuffs it every time, no matter what distance I do it from. I just don't know what to do. I literally don't know what to do to beat him. And the food's about to be ready. So, the food's going to be ready in like 2 minutes. So, I guess I can't beat him. I don't know. I'm trying, guys. I don't know what to tell you. I've been playing for an hour and 20 minutes, and I can't beat Bison because he cheats so hard on this difficulty. Look, where am I? Look, I'm half a screen away. I'm half a screen away, and he throws me. I'm not even on the ground. I wasn't on the ground yet, and he threw me out of the air as if it was an air throw.
Phil, you can't do this for too much longer. Seriously.
I don't know, guys.
Like,
the thing, I know I could beat him, but not with Chun-Li. That's 2 hits.
What's up,
I've lost about 55 to 60% health, 2 hits. That's 3 hits. 4 hits. 4 hits, 400%. Jesus fucking Christ, this game is fucking bullshit on this difficulty.
Well, that's not 4 hits, 400%. That's not. I don't think that's really how it works, Phil.
Straight up sadistic.
You wouldn't be able to calculate that anyway. Like, not by just looking at it.
Straight up sadistic shit.
Sadistic shit. Yo. That's a nice soundbite.
Oh my god.
That's the type of soundbite that Meerkat can make a whole song out of. Sadistic shit. Straight up sadistic shit. I already hear the beat in my head, dude. I'm like, okay. Actually, I sent him a funny, I sent Meerkat a funny...
What the fuck? Did you see that? Can't even do that again. It can't do that.
I sent him a funny, soundbite from last night's stream in Discord. What's up, buddy? I hope I get to hear it in like a song eventually. That'd be dope.
You're always supposed to have priority in the air over Bison. You can always stay on top of him, and he can't do anything about it. This game claims you could just do jumping neutral roundhouse and trade every time, which you can't do. It's not possible.
Wow, this is painful, dude. This is actual pain. But amusing at the same time, I must say. You amuse me, Phil.
No
You do.
charge, standing fucking Psycho Crusher counter hit. What the fuck? Again! He's doing full screen, no charge, Fierce Punch Psycho Crusher to counter hit a fireball for double damage. I guess I'm gonna give up. I don't know what else to do, guys. I tried. It's now been an hour and a half. This is insane. Absolutely fucking insane.
I wish he would sit on my lap more. He's not a lap cat at all. Like I can't get him to
I'm
lay.
in the middle of hitting him. He throws me.
I can't get him to lay on my lap for more than like 30 seconds usually.
Oh my god, one round.
I feel like he just doesn't know it's an option, like, honestly.
I did it. Fuck him. Jesus Christ.
Wow. Whoa.
Oh my god.
Oof.
About fucking time, dude.
Oof.
That's insanity how hard that is. And I got an achievement. Go Turbo. Beat Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo. I never did it on this console. Oh my god. That was insane. Well, Chun-Li got revenge on Bison. It only took an hour and a fucking half. Holy shit. You guys probably thought that was going to be 20 minutes, didn't you? You seriously probably thought that was going to be 20 minutes. Oh my god.
What do you mean? It was...
Will you get back to being the exciting little young girl or go
Bro, it was
continue being
long
a
as hell,
detective?
dude. That took forever.
I'm going to be a detective. Of course. There's your choice. You get a choice of your ending.
That was close to 20, if not. Like...
There you go.
But just because it's 17 doesn't make it any... That's not much better, Phil.
Surrender now or feel the power of my deadly kick. Everyone run. It's her. There we go. No one can escape from my mighty legs. Be good, boys, and give up, and I may not hurt you. Because this is what happened. She became a cop with
Bro, can you read, dude?
Yep.
Bro, what reading level are you at?
That's Chun-Li's ending. She becomes a cop and kicks everyone's ass after beating Bison.
What's your reading level?
So we did it. It took a million fucking years, but we did it, guys. Holy shit, that was difficult. Like, wow, but we did it.
Oh, bravo.
Insano difficulty.
Bravo,
Thank you for
dude.
watching. Couple quick shout outs.
Wait, is that it?
Literally 90 minutes ago, someone tipped $1.50.
Wait, what about the food, Phil? Why is it? Why
Never bother.
Why does he sound like
Thank
he's
you for the $1.50 tip, and he says something stupid that I'm not going to read.
Why does he sound like
and
he's ending?
then we got another $1 tip from a troll, so ignore that one. Wow, I'm really glad that I'm reading these at the end of the video. It's really pertinent. And yeah, just a bunch of bullshit. So just ignore this idiot. Okay, we did it. It took forever, but we got it done. Also, M. Bison Vega did a super chat and said, "Get lost, you can't compete with my powers." Eric had also super chatted there, and so did Mo AI.
Oh, this is
so
dented.
thank you all for your super chats during that insano run. And now it's time to take a break from the game. Holy shit. I need a break from the game after that. That was nuts. That was, you know, again, if I play a character that I kind of knew, you know, that I was good with, but I'm not very good with Chun-Li. I'm only like maybe mid-tier with Chun-Li, you know, middle, average. And that was almost unbearably tough, but I got it done. So thank you all. All right. So, guys, we're going to swap over here. We are going to do a taste test of our first snack of the day from the Street Fighter cookbook. If you could be patient.
Okay, is she gonna bring it in?
Let me just get my webcam to the proper size.
Do we get to say what's up to Kat today, or is she just gonna leave it at the door and go back to the stables?
Okay. So, a couple things. I'm going to mute the mic. I'm going to go use the restroom quickly. And I'm going to go get the cookbook. And I'm going to go get the food. And we're going to have our first
This is how life is.
taste of the day. Alright? Our first food. Also, since now I'm having food, now I can take that other shot. So I'm definitely going to take that other shot that I owe everybody. And then we'll continue on with all of that. But please allow me to go quickly use the restroom, grab the food, wash my hands, and get ready. All right. So yeah, I'll literally be back in like less than 2-3 minutes. And then it's time for our first Street Fighter recipe of the day. I'll be right back. 15 years as an e-beggar and a scammer and WWE champion. Take a look around. I'm the guy. Life is tough right now. I guess I'm proud to be a loser. Down there at level 1. Well, you know what? It's nice at level 1. I'm the guy. An e-begging scammer. Please hit me.
No, he beat it. He beat it.
Mark my fucking words. Stupid anime bitch. I'm the guy. I'm the guy. An e-begging scammer. I'm the guy. Take a look around. Stupid anime bitch. I'm the guy. I'm the guy.
Oh, you're right. You will.
Gentlemen.
Why do I say I'm not a children's entertainer?
Yeah, he'll come back in like 20 minutes, dude. What a scam, dude. What a scam marathon, dude. Give it to you, Phil. You know, you really did it this time. You really did it this time. You cleaned up.
Because the bottom line is you don't have freedom of speech. This is my land. Control this desire.
Who needs a PC though, right?
This desire. Take. This desire. Take. This desire. Control this desire. Devour. Something stop this! What? Control this desire. Devour. Take. Do what gives you pleasure. And fuck everyone else. Devour. Control this desire. Take. Control. Take. Devour. Just care about money. That I just can't help it. I'm so just enveloped in greed and money. I need money. I need money. Take. Do what gives you
Yo, big ups,
pleasure.
G4.
Fuck everyone else.
Why am I toxic? Why am I toxic? Why am I toxic?
Oh, laptop's on the way out, dude. He's so stupid, dude. He could have easily got it. Bro.
Are you guys ready? Let's get started. Hello, everyone, and welcome. It's time for me to try a recipe out of the Street Fighter Cookbook. This is my Fight and Feast Marathon to celebrate the release of Street Fighter 6. As you can see, I'm in full festivities here. And this is the first of a few things I'm going to be trying today out of this cookbook, as donated by my fans, the Dutch Brothers. Thank you so much to the Dutch Brothers for donating the cookbook. And as made by my wife, Kat. She's cooking these recipes for us in the kitchen to try over the course of the day, which is so nice of her. So thank you so much to my wife, obviously, for putting in all the work and time to do this. Our first recipe comes from Asia. Our first recipe comes from one of a group of twins. Because, ladies and gentlemen, the first thing we're going to be trying out today from the Street Fighter Cookbook, Yang's Curry Fish balls. Yes. Mmm. Curry fish balls. That sounds absolutely delicious, doesn't it? We're trying this today. Okay, so let me read you the backstory. Yes, this is Yang from Street Fighter 3. One of the twins, the Kung Fu twins, who I believe trained under Gen or Jen, also who was the master of Chun-Li. And let's take a look at this recipe together. There's what it's supposed to look like, okay? Interesting. Of course, that's life-size, supposed to be the size of your hand. Yeah, right. Okay. Curry fish balls. Here we go. I wanted to ask Yang on his work break all about how he and his brother trained together and how they managed to support each other so well, but I got a little sidetracked asking about hair care tips. Yang's hairstyle is just so distracting. We went down a long road of hair products and routines. Before I knew it, I had finished the entire plate of curry fish balls without even asking a single thing about fighting, and Yang had to get back to his customers. Or if you remember, they're actually waiters and or chefs, correct? They work in a restaurant. In the original Street Fighter 3, you're fighting inside of like a giant restaurant.
What's up, Weeb?
Yeah. This is the lore behind curry fish balls. I'm reading to you right now. All right? So, what do you need? Well, you make your own curry paste, and my wife has done this. It's shallots, garlic, fresh ginger, lemongrass, cilantro, dried red chilies, ground coriander, ground turmeric, ground cumin, fish sauce.
Cumin? Yes.
Black pepper,
Oh.
and zest of lime. Okay, that's how you make the curry
I don't know why
paste.
that made me happy.
For the curry itself, you then add canola oil, shallots, garlic, all-purpose flour, curry paste, which is what you made previously, fish stock, coconut milk, palm sugar, and pre-made fish balls. Now, as I guys were telling you, this may or may not be good based on the balls themselves because you're supposed to buy pre-made fish balls. This recipe doesn't actually have the recipe to make your own fish balls.
Stop saying fish balls.
We bought these at an Asian market. I don't know if they're any good or not because we never had fish balls before. If these fish balls taste good, maybe this recipe will be amazing. If these fish balls taste nasty,
Wait, what?
Then probably the whole recipe will be bad.
Wait, they
I've
bought
never
them
eaten a fish
pre-made?
ball before, so I actually have no idea what this is going to be like.
She didn't make them? She's just heating them up?
So, basically, this is the recipe how you make it. And it says, feel free to use a pre-made curry paste if you can't find all the ingredients to make your own. I actually don't even know what we did.
Bro, more scams?
And fish balls can be found in most Asian grocery stores
Come
and
on,
variety
dude.
of shapes,
Everything is a
both
scam
frozen
today,
and fresh.
dude.
We got frozen. We got 3 packs of them. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to basically go get a bowl and fill it with these balls and curry paste. And we're going to try this live.
man,
All right, so
come
there it is.
on.
Yang's curry fish balls out of the Street Fighter cookbook. I'm now going to go return this to my wife because she is making the next recipe and she needs the cookbook for that. So give me a second. I'll be right back.
It's
with the food. Okay.
It's not. No, it's not Yang's fish balls, dude. It's fish balls that you bought at Kroger. And now you're just like sprinkling some shit on top and calling it Yang's fish balls, dude. More scams, dude. Jesus, dude. Bro, and he's leaving. It's dead air right now. It's just dead air. He's just leaving dead air. Actually amazing. It's dead air. It's dead air, dude. Yeah, he muted. Yeah, he muted and just left it. No music. No, he muted it. I'll make sure.
That's right. This is the United States of...
Right now, for the next week, I'm literally strapped for cash. The only money I'll have is tips coming in on the streams.
Oh yeah, yeah, he did because I didn't mute it. It's not muted right now.
All my utilities are due next week. So now in the next few days,
Yeah, it's. I don't have him.
pay my utilities.
I don't have it muted, so.
You know, see what I mean? Like, this is how it is for me. Yet these shitheads out there want to fuck with me behind the scenes, ruin all kinds of financial shit for me. Then on top of that, make stuff up to try to make me sound like a terrible person on the internet.
To make money, I have to pay Ben.
Yeah, they
bills,
just sit
you know,
there,
I have
dude.
to pay Ben.
Waiting for their
bills.
fish
I
balls.
have to pay Ben bills.
Oh, here we
I have
go.
to
They
Pay my
are.
taxes, pay my back taxes. I have
Where
to
let us
pay
see
my
these fish
mortgage,
balls.
Pay my internet bill. I have to
Make sure you unmute.
All right,
yeah.
guys. I present to you from the Street Fighter Cookbook, Yang's Curry Fish Balls. There they are, nice and steamy. They're hot out of a pan in my kitchen, made by my wife. So, all that curry and everything is pre-made by my wife. All right.
Bro,
now,
this just seems so.
I don't actually
fake,
know if
dude.
they're spicy or not. I don't know anything about it. Okay. So they were frozen. We got them at an Asian market in the freezer, and we thawed them out so that we could cook them more easily today. Now, I've never had a fish ball before. All right. I don't even know what it's gonna taste like. You know what the consistency is. I have no idea. Broseph did a super chat. He says you must wax on and wax off DSP San. This is very important. Thank you. Okay. So, we're going to give this a shot. I may regret putting fish balls in my mouth in just a moment. I don't know. We're going to find out. All right, here we go. So, first of all, I'm going to try to, like, split a fish ball.
Why would it be bad? I don't
Oh, God.
understand. What's
It already moved.
What you don't like fish
Okay.
or what?
Splitting a fish ball.
Like what's the
down the middle, trying to separate it.
Don't you know what's in it?
So I can see what it looks like in the middle of the fish ball.
Like you have the
Okay.
recipe, right?
Well, honestly, there's not a heck of a lot to see as I'm about to show you as I split it here.
Like why
Ready?
would it be gross? I don't understand. Because cat handled it? Because
I mean, what is it? Is it dough? Is it just fish with gelatin? Like, I don't know what makes a fish ball.
Don't you have the
buy
recipe?
them pre-made. So I honestly have no idea what it's going to be like or what it's going to taste like. Now, the curry has a whole bunch of interesting spices and things in it that may taste really good. Curry is good. I like curry. So I guess we're going to... You know what? I'm just going to put the whole thing in my mouth to see what it is. Are you ready? Here we go.
Yeah, they're
Yang's Curry Fish Balls, everybody.
That's why this is a scam because they didn't even make them. They just bought some random shit from Kroger. But the whole time he was like, she's gonna make all these things and da da da, but they just bought everything pre-made. Like straight up scam level 1 shit, dude. Scammed everybody.
Whoa, it's like intense. Holy shit. Whoa! My eyes are starting to water. Dude, it's got intense spice. It's not necessarily hot, but it's like intense spicy flavor. As soon as I put it in my mouth, it was like, boom, my tongue was tingling in every position. And all through my mouth, it was tingling. But it's not hot, meaning it's not permeating. It's already gone. It was like for like 20 seconds, my mouth was like, woo, spice, baby. And then it kind of went away. That was very unique. Man. So I definitely taste fish, some kind of white fish. I don't know what kind of white fish are in these balls, but I definitely taste white fish of some sort. But there's a lot of salt, definitely a lot of sodium flavor.
I was gonna say, tell me about the salt.
It's
Damn
got
it.
that
Damn it.
savory kind
I was
of
waiting.
curry flavor to it.
I waited too long.
And the
Fuck.
spice, man, it's a over like woo, like a strong kick of spice. Now, some people were saying that it looked like it was too chewy. The balls are chewy. They are. They're a bit chewy. I thought maybe they'd be mushy. They're definitely not mushy
I was gonna
at
say,
all.
tell me about the salt,
They're of a chewier
dude.
consistency.
Just tell me about the salt,
All right, let me get the
Phil.
other half of this
That's
one.
all I want to know about. Just give me that salt, baby.
Jay Kuma says perhaps it's tilapia. That seems to be common fish for fish balls. Perhaps.
What?
I would say maybe.
What's his name? Jake.
Man,
Jay Kuma?
it's not bad at all, actually. As long as you like the taste of whitefish. Dude, the spice in the curry is absolutely what makes this dish. The spice in the curry is like, whoo!
Yeah,
it's intense. Like, I would have to, when you're eating these, you have to kind of wait before you eat the next one. You have to wait for the spice of the first one to cool down before you eat the next one. Because if you ate like 4 or 5 in a row without your mouth would be like, wah, the overload of spices. But I'm wondering what's causing the spice, because like I said, it's not a permeating burn. It goes away after a few seconds. So what would cause your mouth to have that level of spice but not intense? It said it had chili peppers in it, but wouldn't chili peppers be spicier than that?
Yeah, they're cumin. It's probably wasabi, Phil.
Sel de Cubo says you're supposed to eat it with rice. If you saw the picture in the recipe, they were just serving them on a skewer. So we didn't get rice because we didn't know that. It said just skewer. We forgot the skewers, though. So I'm just kind of... Oh, that's true. Rip the Jacker says... He says it could be the ginger. You may be right. Because I smell ginger in it. You're absolutely right. It may be the ginger.
Maybe.
These are not bad at all. And I've never had anything like this before. Okay, here we go.
I don't really fuck with ginger.
This is pretty good. Mmm.
Hey, that's pretty good.
I actually really like this. It's very different than what I expected. It's very spicy.
Salty though, right? Very salty.
Dude, it's good.
Tell me more about the
I
salt.
never had a
though.
fish ball. I genuinely am enjoying this. Wow, I'm blown away. I thought it was going to be gross. I'll be honest, fish balls. Frozen fish balls. Now, this is tasty. You would assume there's probably a lot of protein in it, right? If it's fish and dough or whatever's in this, it's probably got a heck of a lot of protein in it. And curry's not bad for you at all. Curry's quite good for you, right? So this is quite good. You know what I would like? I would like this curry sauce with other things. I would like this with chicken. Sure, I would like this curry sauce with other proteins as well. I don't know if I would necessarily always have fish balls with it, but I think other proteins would go quite good with it.
Who's he trying to convince? That it's healthy? Like, okay, I believe you. Like, who are you trying to convince of all this shit, dude?
I seriously love this. It's super good. Mmm. But you gotta like spice because it's a lot of spice.
Trust me, Phil. If there's one thing I'm not questioning you on, it's your.
Lanuli says, "Will this become a regular dish in your household?" Like I said, maybe
it's
the
your
sauce.
food,
I don't know about the fish balls. I don't think we want to go to an Asian market to get a fish ball all
the most truthful thing that Phil says
But
is probably
overall,
his food
it's
reviews.
a good dish. I would like it with maybe other proteins.
That's the
for
most
sure.
truth you're gonna get out of Phil.
Why I think
ever.
that would be bad? Honestly, these fish balls, when they're frozen, they don't look great. They're very pale. There's no seasoning on them. They're plain, and you just think, oh, it's a bunch of frozen. Like when you go to your grocery store, and you see the big bag of a bunch of frozen shit together, and you're like, oh, it's gonna be bland, or But the curry makes the dish. The curry is significantly good. I'm really liking the flavor of the curry.
Just stuff your mouth with some more fish balls and shut up. Stuff a few more balls in your mouth, Phil.
Sel de Cubo says, how would you compare the heat to Indian food? Here's the difference.
I will say this. I had some P.F. Chang frozen egg rolls last night. Awful. Awful.
So this has spice to it for sure.
I'll never...
But the spice comes and goes within maybe 30 seconds.
Dude, I'll never steal those again, dude.
And then it's as if you never put the fish ball in your mouth. Okay? In Indian food, when you start eating Indian food, dude, that spice in Indian foods tends to permeate and last. And the more you eat, it's like a constant building heat. With this, it's not. Like, the more I'm eating, it's there. It's already almost gone. That fish ball I just ate is almost no spice in my mouth now. It's almost gone completely. So, dude, I like this. Well, I'm gonna tell Kat, definitely hold on to the recipe.
Yeah.
For
you didn't use
the
it
curry itself, and maybe use this curry in other future recipes.
Oh, she made the
this
curry.
Is a spicy, interesting curry that I would like with chicken and veggies. This could be, you know what? She could make her own homemade curry with chicken and veggies. With this recipe, this would be super good. Yum. I don't think I'm gonna eat all of it. There's a lot here, so I'll probably eat like 1 or 2 more. But this is a good snack.
Yo, if she
and I could see, like, people said have it with rice. Yeah, if you had this with rice and vegetables, this would be a good meal.
Why so many?
For
Yeah,
sure.
why so
For me,
many?
it's just a snack because I don't have anything else with it. I'm just eating,
Like-
the fish balls themselves.
You should have just made
But
like 2 or
for
3.
sure, this could be a complete meal. I really like it. I'm blown away. I thought it was not going to be good, and I actually really like this.
Yo, what's up, Mark?
So to me,
Yeah, I don't know, dude.
Yang's fish balls from the Street Fighter cookbook.
It's a clown world. We're just living in it, dude.
Phil Ryu, gives it a thumb up. I really enjoy this. This is very, very good. Yummy. Okay.
You gotta eat a lot here, so why don't you just not?
I've had like 5 or 6 of them.
Yeah, you're already full. But you still gotta eat more snacks, remember.
I think that's
Why are the portions
that's
so
good
big,
for now.
dude?
Only because I have more food coming today. This is the first of 3 recipes, and we're gonna have like a meal too. Yeah, I know. So that was absolutely good. That was very, very good. But as an added treat, I owe my viewers a shot of tequila from earlier today with the level of support that I received. I owe you guys a shot. So let's take a celebratory shot because I beat M. Bison in Super Turbo on the hardest difficulty. It took over an hour, but I did it. So we're going to take a celebratory shot of tequila.
Yo, Blade.
And also in conjunction with the contributions I've received today.
Yo, take notes,
Okay?
Blade. This is how you really scam.
Fish balls and tequila. Sounds like a plan. That's how you make it go down, baby. All right. I hope you're enjoying this special event. That's the first of multiple recipes I'll be trying. Thanks for watching, and see you for the next one shortly.
Wait, what?
Okay.
Are you
Yang's fish balls are a hit,
splitting
everyone.
apart?
If you give me a second.
Yeah, split the part, Phil. Upload like 5 videos.
I'm gonna head downstairs, and I'm gonna, put this back into the pan, and we're gonna basically, my wife's gonna have some of them, but she's working on the next recipe as well. Okay.
Yeah, just
so. I'm going to just be back in a moment as I just go bring these downstairs.
Yeah.
And then we'll continue.
Yeah.
If you don't mind, I'll run a quick ad here. It's not gonna be a big one. I'm just gonna run a quick ad break. 'Cause I'll probably blow my nose.
Oh, you're monetizing?
The spice actually clogged my nose up a little bit.
Let's go.
I'm just gonna run a quick ad. I'll be right back, and then we'll continue. All right.
I'm pretty sure I have ad block on. So, yeah, he's just gonna dump the leftovers in the trough for Cat, I guess. Damn.
Day to day, tips to tips, to pay bills and things. Eventually, things will get better. But kind of stuck right now with how things are. That's why I'm trying to make money. I have to pay bills.
Well, that's a great point. $700 and you're still running an ad on him. Jeez. He just can't squeeze. He needs to squeeze every penny out of these dents, dude. Not only did I get 700 from you complete morons, I'm gonna squeeze you for ad revenue too.
Because I have a job where I work 9 to 5, and I bust my ass at my job, and I earn a paycheck, man. And then I come home. See, I'm not on the internet begging for money all day, man. See, I'm better than them, man.
Oh man.
No, you're not any better. Everyone's the same. No one's better than anybody else.
Wow.
Get your ass out there and fucking work, bitch.
Well said. Well said.
My stream is my place of business. The company's name is Burnell Productions. It is internet content creation of on-demand and also live video streaming services.
Big up to your dad.
I'm the one who operated a successful YouTube channel.
Please tip me.
We don't. That's the thing. We don't know. She could be gone, dude. She could have left him a month ago.
Please pay my bills. I'm nervous. Draft for cash.
Phil could, he could hide it maybe, probably. I don't know.
I'm nervous. Draft for cash. Get a real fucking job.
Yeah, he could just be going to get the DoorDash right now. No. He's not grabbing it from Cat. He's just, he's answering the door.
Because I have bills coming up. They fucked me
Yeah. Yeah, I believe it.
and my ass is so fucking stretched out.
Thing is, like, it's hard to know though, you know?
It's time to push back.
Unless Keemstar talks to her. Keemstar needs to hit her up, dude. He's got the power to do that.
Because I have bills coming up. I've never ever used a hateful slur. Ever.
Welfare check is early this month. Looking to chill, interact, and have fun. Open up my YouTube page, and I see your melting face. And when I hear you burn, I'm the only dent on earth. This is so mean.
Oh, this guy's monetizing now. What the hell?
Yeah, you're hurting back, your greasy hair, your patchy goatee is meaningful to me. Yeah, is meaningful to me. Yeah, yeah, your shitty playthroughs are all I need. I know you guilty, but you're meaningful to me. Yeah, you're meaningful to me. Yeah, you don't work just like my legs. Fuck the stupid trolls saying that you beg. You're not the same guy you were yesterday. Here's 150 for the vest today. It's time for a silly bubble blow, or I'm gonna close the tab and go. What's your favorite type of food? And can you read my haiku? Yeah, you're hurting back, your greasy hair, your patchy goatee is meaningful to me. Yeah, is meaningful to me. Yeah, yeah, your shitty playthroughs are all I need. I know you guilty, but you're meaningful to me. Yeah, you're meaningful to me. Yeah, you're hurting back, your greasy hair, your patchy goatee is meaningful to me. Yeah, is meaningful to me. Yeah, yeah, your shitty playthroughs are all I need. I know you guilty, but you're meaningful to me. Yeah, you're meaningful to me. Yeah, you're hurting back, your greasy hair, your patchy goatee is meaningful to me. Yeah, is meaningful to me.
That's right. It's the United.
And quite
Yeah, I don't know. I guess this next recipe's taking a little longer. You know.
This is how life is. Life is not like this. Life is like this.
But I'm Darkside Phil. I am not any other content creator or streamer. I'm Darkside.
Yeah, she got out.
I'm the guy.
He let her up from the basement to cook for the marathon. Somehow she managed to, you know, get out the door.
Stupid anime bitch.
Oh wait, I think I made that joke before. Like I compared it to that movie. What's that movie when they Why can I never remember this movie?
Life is tough right now.
That Jack Black movie with like Coach, and they kidnap the girl, and then she fuck.
Stupid anime bitch.
But she gets out and they chase her down with like the animal tranquilizer gun.
I'm the guy.
An e-begging scammer.
I'll think of it.
All right, everyone, I'm back. Now, first of all, we have another tip to shout out, if you can believe it. And then after that tip, we have to determine what we want to do next. Here's the deal. My wife is making the next recipe.
Yes, thank you.
Okay. Now, this recipe...
Thank you, Tanner.
again, might be hit or miss. This one,
I know somebody was
everything
gonna
is
say
made
it,
from
'cause-
scratch. Like, literally everything. Like, that last recipe had pre-made fish balls. This one, everything she's making by hand. All right?
Thank God. Thank God we're not getting scammed.
So we actually have no idea if it's going to be good or not. Okay? That being said,
wow.
She said it's going to be about an hour. Roughly an hour to do it. It could be a little longer because there's some multiple levels of, like, cooking involved. Okay? So that being said, with an hour left, we have to determine, do you guys want me to attempt another run in Street Fighter? We could do another game, Street Fighter 3 or Alpha. I'll be honest with you. Both Street Fighter 3 and Street Fighter Alpha are easier games. Super Turbo is the hardest, by far. The other Street Fighter games are much, much easier. Or we could do a tier maker. The 2 tier makers we can do are either
I feel bad for her,
ranking
dude.
fighting game franchises against each other.
I feel bad for her.
Or ranking Street Fighter characters against each other. Now, I'll be honest. The Street Fighter
I mean, I
one
don't
has
know,
a
dude.
ridiculous amount of characters in it. It might take a long time. All right? So I guess the question is, what do you guys want to see? Okay? And kind of going off of that, you know. So, let me know. Let's do a poll right now. Okay? It's going to be 4 options. You ready? We're going to do a poll right now. It's going to last like 5-10 minutes. So.
I can't believe you, Phil.
What? The fuck? Things going crazy. Hold on.
Oh, Cat's making it this time, so I don't know if it's going to
What
be good or not.
should we do next?
You're a sociopath, dude. You're actually a
Street
sociopath.
Fighter Alpha run.
And you can barely type and read, dude.
Street Fighter 3 run. Tier maker. Fighting game franchises. Tier maker. SF characters. Okay, here's your 4 options. Please vote. We have we had over 600 people until I went downstairs. We have still 585 some people here. 260 likes. Remember, every 100 likes, I'm going to do a celebratory bubble blow.
Until the dead
Every
air?
time that we hit a members goal, I'm going to do bubble blowing. All right? And while you guys vote on this next option, we have another tip to shout out. Welcome back, Derek. Yes, you missed the curry fish balls. They were really good. I thought they were absolutely delicious.
Welcome back,
I actually
Derek.
just talked to Kat about it. She's like, she loves the curry. She didn't like the fish balls because they had a weird consistency to her. So she says she wants to make that curry again, but with other ingredients, like I said, chicken and veggies, and then maybe put it over rice. So I think we're actually going to use that again. Okay? All right. Now, I received yet another $100 tip. Yes, again from Jinx, and he says, cheers. So once again, another $100 tip from Jinx. Indeed, yes, that means I need to take, what is this, my 5th shot? Or is this my 6th shot? I mean, I've been drinking now since like 11 a.m. So at least I've been pacing myself well. I did get some food in me. So at least it's not just me eating constantly.
Yeah, at least you got
Right?
some fish balls in you, right?
Thank you. My Ryogi is awesome. Thank you, Derek. So we're going to do another shot, if you can believe it. Yes, we're doing another freaking shot here. Okay. All right, here we go. Looks like the voting is very close right now.
Let's see.
Neck and neck. Wow, it's between Street Fighter Alpha, Street Fighter 3, and tier maker for fighting game franchises. Like, it's really close. It's within like 2%. So please keep voting for the next minute or two while I take another shot.
Show me the glass. Hold up the glass, dude.
Steely, yes. Derek says we should give a shout out to Steely Sam. He's the one who came out with the name Fight and Feast. Thank you, Steely Sam, for Fight and
Bro,
Feast.
you're holding it like you're about to scam
And
us.
now,
Bro.
let's take a
Oh
shot.
my god, dude. You're a scammer, dude. You're straight
It's a
up.
double shot glass. So
Well, okay, you're filling up more this time.
there we go.
no.
That's about a regular shot right there. Okay.
Okay, so
Cheers to
this
you, Steely
time.
Sam.
So this
Good-
time
good-
you did a
good on
regular
you, Derek,
shot.
for giving him the credit he deserves. Oh, I know how to pull off a Hadouken. You know, I have my gloves off because I was playing the game and eating. But, okay, let's continue. It's shot time. Salute, everyone. I think this is shot number 6. I could be wrong, but I think this is shot number 6. Jesus Christ.
That's the only one he held up like that. Because that's the only one that he filled up like a normal amount. Every other one was like less than half of what that is.
Okay. Are there any Street Fighter themed drinks? Asked Steely Sam. Yes, the final recipe we're gonna have much later tonight. The last thing we do on stream. is going to be a drink that is Street Fighter themed. It's going to be interesting, okay?
Dude, I don't know. Like, he might be...
Right now, Tier Maker is winning. I'm just going to let it go for about 1 more minute. And if it doesn't change, we're going to do the Tier Maker fighting game franchises, which would be great. It'd take about an hour, I think, to do. And then we're going to have the next recipe. So this will be sweet. Good stuff so far. I'm having a great time, guys. I hope you guys are too. I mean, yes, Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo was super frustrating on the hardest difficulty. It took an hour and a half, but we got it done, right? We got it done. Okay.
I think
the Battle Royale should also be very good. Yes, Derek, I agree.
He might just become a drinking streamer.
All right.
I mean, Phil, it's way more profitable, apparently, to just be a drinking streamer.
Am I feeling tipsy? On and off. Like, before I was. Then I played Super Turbo. And I, like, felt almost, like, normal. And now I just took 2 shots within the last, like, 15 minutes. So now I'm going to start to get tipsy again for sure. What's up, Shake My Hand? How are you?
Drinking stream is level 2. Yeah, you're right. He's got to graduate.
Right.
He's got to graduate for that. Is that out of focus? It's weird.
Heading to bed, Lanuli? Have a good rest. Thanks for chilling. Am I trying? I told you there's going to be a Street Fighter related drink at the end of the broadcast here, the end of the marathon. Okay.
Wait, when is the end? Does anybody know when the end of
6
this
shots,
is?
you don't feel tipsy. How often do you drink? Well, I had breakfast this morning. I had those shots way earlier. Like, I took the first 3 shots within the first hour of the freaking podcast, right? And now I played the game for almost 2 hours, and then I just had some food, and now I'm having more shots, and the shots haven't hit me yet. So, it's not like, oh my god, he has insane alcohol tolerance. It's that I'm drinking slowly over the course of the day, which is how I need to do it, quite frankly. Okay. I think it's 6, right? Is it 6 shots? I think it's been 6 shots. Oh, excuse me. All right.
Not that
Ladies
slow.
and gentlemen, we're going to call it. Tier Maker Fighting Game Franchises has won. Thank you to everyone who voted. Let's do it. Let's set it up, actually. So, hold on, because I need to set that up. Let me go over here. I got to change the camera back. I have to move the camera. Because we're going to make it bigger now, actually. Let's do this. Alright, we're going to do a Tier Maker ranking. This should be fun. This should be fun. I know you guys are going to be contentious about this. You always are when I do Tier Makers. You argue with me and others about this. So hold on, because I want to make sure that's on the screen before I actually enable it. Give me a second here to head over there. Okay. Alright, let's see.
You can turn the air conditioning off, I think.
Okay, cool. This should work. There we go. Look at that. All right. Now, are we going to rank all of these? Probably not. In fact, tons of these, I don't even know what they are, quite frankly. I'm looking at it, I'm like, haven't heard of half of these fighting games, right? I'm going to need your help because the logos are so tiny. In fact, I need to blow up the size. Hold on. I'm actually going to try to blow up the size a bit so I can see them better. That's a lot better, actually. Even though I still can't say this. JoJo's to start. Mortal Kombat, Dead or Alive, Killer Instinct. What the hell is D DuckTales Fighter or something? I see Guilty Gear. Wow, I can't read half of these. Marvel vs. Capcom I can understand. King of Fighters. A couple one. There's Dragon Ball Fighters, right? Some of these are very hard to read, right? The logos are like so complex. That's the problem. The logos are like over the top weird designs. So they're very, very hard to read. Ugh. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Well, guys, we're going to do this in a sec. But ladies and gentlemen, wait till you hear this. Okay? So Jinx just tipped me. All right? And Jinx just sent me a tip. All right?
Let's hear it, Phil. Let's hear this.
I'd actually like to read
All right, tell me. No,
the message of the tip first before I tell you how much it is. Okay?
Oh, wait. Look, it's over my camera. What the hell?
And then it makes more sense to read the message of the tip first, because it'll make sense once I kind of read it, okay? Okay, so Jinx sent a tip, and it says the following. I'm working, so I can't keep doing any more tips, so here's enough for blah. Okay? Now I want you to think, I wonder what he could have done. Because basically he's saying he's working, he can't keep keeping all stream. Alright? So how much do you think he tipped? Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, Jinx just did a $400 tip. $400.
Doesn't faze me anymore, Phil.
So I'm going to play a $200 animation. Alright?
Not even surprised.
And I'm going to take one more shot.
You know why I don't care? Because you're gonna waste it all.
And then we're gonna do the tier maker.
Because you're gonna waste every
dollar.
dollar.
At the end of the tier maker, I'm gonna do another shot. And essentially, I owe you guys more shots for the show. But I told you, I need to pace myself. I cannot keep drinking this much. I'll be under the table. You understand? So I need to pace myself with what I'm doing here. Alright? So let's have one more shot now. I will have taken 3 shots within 30 minutes. That's crazy. I'm going to start getting buzzed for sure in a second here as the fish balls get into the tequila. If I don't have to run for the bathroom, that is. All right? Then we're going to have whatever the next recipe is that my wife is making. Then I'll probably have a shot there. And then we're actually going to order like food, like dinner, which is going to be like a sandwich from somewhere. Once I eat the sandwich, then I'll do more. All right? But, I mean, Jinx, this is insane. Obviously, Jinx is nuts. And really wanted to support today. If this is the... I mean this too. If this is the end of the streak today...
24-hour stream?
...of support, I'm totally okay with it. This is insane. Like, I wouldn't even expect that Jinx would be tipping any more after today. Right? Like, this is the limit of what I would even expect. This is wild, over-the-top craziness. Okay? So, I would hope that, you know... This is...
Yo, big ups, JG.
This is nuts. Pretty wild, right? All right, anyway. I don't even know what to say. I'm so blown away. Like, I'm just... And I'm very happy. Obviously, it's going to help a lot. But at the same time, it's like, holy shit, right? Like... But, you know, thank you guys. Great stream so far today. We have a ways to go. It's only 3:30. We're going to be here till like 7, 8 p.m. You understand that, right? So we're here for like another 4 or 5 hours.
Yeah,
okay.
You can't save tips.
One more shot, and then we're gonna do this tier maker. Okay?
That's
holy moly,
dude. That's a PC. You have a PC. You literally have a PC from just a couple hours of work. But you're not gonna buy a PC.
I'm waiting until I eat food to have another shot after this one. There's no way I'm having another shot. This is crazy.
You're not gonna buy a PC.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, I think Jinx is trying to put you in the dirt.
Okay.
Wait, he's got to take 4 shots, right? That's a quad. Phil, that's a quad, dude.
All right, guys, you ready? Let's get started.
That's a quadruple.
Here we go. And I'm gonna need your input. Some of these I'm not gonna know. Half these I can't read. Like the logos are so small. And I blew up the size of the tier maker on my screen, and I still can't even see some of these. So, I'm going to need your help on this, okay? Alright, ready? Here we go. Hello, everyone. Phil here. Welcome to DSP Reacts, and welcome to my very special Fight and Feast Marathon event. I have had a grand time so far today, and we're not even halfway through the event. We're starting a tier maker ranking event here, and what we're going to do is try to rank fighting game franchises for the next hour. And I know there's going to be hot contention here. Seriously, people are going to be up in arms against their favorite fighting game franchises, like what's better than what. Actually, later today, we're doing a fantasy battle royale in WWE to determine the ultimate supremacy of fighting games. But what we're about to do is very factually, objectively, yeah, right, subjectively rank all of these fighting game franchises. Now, I'll be honest with you. I'm taking a look at some of these, and I don't really recognize some of them, and others I haven't played, so I can't rank them fairly. So, for example, we'll just go through these, all right? I know for a fact I could toss a bunch of these into the bottom category that I did not ever play. That's Blaze Blue or Blaze Blue. I never played that one. I can't read what that one is. I know that's King of Fighters. I'm trying to see which ones I recognize and which ones I totally don't recognize at all. That's Rival Schools. I definitely played Rival Schools. CVS I've played. Red Earth isn't even much about, like, it's not even really a fighting game, but I did play it recently in the Capcom Fighting Collection. I never played this Fighting Hurts. What I'm going to do is try to dump as many games as I can down here into Battle Arena Toshinden I have played. I want to dump as many games as I can. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to head over to my computer quickly, and I'm going to do a dump of the ones I know I haven't played into the bottom, because the ones I haven't played, I don't really recognize the logos. So if I see them up close, I'll be like, oh, let me get those over there, and then we can come back and we can rank the ones I've actually played. It's going to be like 2 minutes, okay? Let me just do this fast. And quite frankly, those people who make that shit up should be sued. They should be sued into oblivion. But I'm not a rich man, and I don't have the means to do it. You know, some of that stuff out there has been insanely damaging and messed up. The things they said about me and my family, that's completely false. And they have absolutely... I don't know what that is. Definitely didn't play that. Didn't play Def Jam. I did play Grand Blue Fantasy.
I thought he was leaving.
I did not play Fist of the North Star fighting game. I never played Melty Blood.
Wait, what is he doing? Why is he...
I did play all of these, actually.
Why is he across the room?
I played that. No, I never played that one. I never played Rumblefish.
Where's he doing this from?
Is that Fighting EX?
Dude, I'm so confused. I don't know.
I never played Power Rangers Battle for the Grid. I did play Mark of the Wolves. I did play Skullgirls. I never heard of this one. I never played Double Dragon. Never played Waku Waku. I never played Power Instinct. I don't even know what this one is. I never played Tatsunoko. I can't even read that one, so I didn't play that one. No, I don't know that one. I don't play Aquapaza. No, I don't know what that is. Don't know what that is. Don't know what that is. Never played Castlevania fighting game.
Bro, what's happening?
Don't know what that says.
He's doing the tier maker.
Hell.
Wait, why?
Angel Ever. Oh my god, there's so many I've never heard of. Right? Rage of the Dragons, no. Fantasy Strike, no. Rising Thunder, no. Blackheart, no. Punch Planet, no. Fight of Gods, no. Umbral Core, no. Oh my god.
Why is he doing this?
Gundam.
Is this part Gundam?
Ranma 1/2.
Gundam?
Duel. Omen of Sorrow. Martial Masters. Oh my god. Eternal Fighter Zero. I never heard of any of these.
Is this supposed to be part of the marathon or something? Tier maker?
Sonic Smackdown. What?
Speedrun? Tier maker speedrun? What?
Okay, I think I've played all of these. So.
Also, why?
Holy shit.
Why is he across the room?
Okay. I don't even know what most of those were. Did you guys see it? Like, how most of those? I'll be honest.
What the hell?
These are like, a lot of those were like smaller time indie games, some anime style games. Like that Ranma 1/2 game, isn't that from like the 1990s SNES game, but like only had a Japanese release? Like, how would I have even played that, right? You guys know me. I grew up in the 90s playing arcade games, and so I played Street Fighter, Mortal Kombat, all the ones that were huge in the 90s arcades I've played. So you know those I'm going to have a lot to say and be able to rank properly. But some of these games, I never even heard of most of these things. Like, what are these, right? So, let's actually start. So, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, all right? It runs on the same game engine as Street Fighter 3 Third Strike. I don't know if it's CPS 3. I think that's the name of it. The graphics are absolutely great. It looks like anime. It really does. Just like Street Fighter 3 looks really, really fun with the anime style that it has. It has tons of frames of animation, like way more than previous Street Fighter games. From what I remember, the JoJo's Bizarre Adventure fighting game has this stand-based system. And what I mean by that is you can use your supernatural companion to do fighting. And so they can do an attack, or they can come out and do like a move and a combo to extend a combo. And usually your stands actually extend your combos or do super moves as well for big damage. But some characters, their stands are different. Like some character, your stand is a weapon, and it like you can use like more damage or more range with the weapon, right? So the way I say it's a good game, but I never really played it competitively. I don't know that much about it. I wouldn't say it's terrible, all right? But also, I wouldn't really say it's like a competitive. I don't feel like it's like a highly competitive game. I could be wrong, but from my experience, it seems like a fun game you would want to play. It looks really nice, and if you like JoJo Bizarre Adventure, the anime or the manga, you probably really like the game. But I don't know anyone who played it competitively. I don't know a single person who played it seriously or competitively. Most people just kind of messed around with it in arcades, thought it was a nice looking game, and that was about it. Okay. Now, by the way, just because I put something into a tier doesn't mean that it's outright going to be in that tier forever. I want you to understand that as we continue to rank here, I may shuffle these tiers around and reprioritize, okay? All right, now, Mortal Kombat, okay? I'm going to be honest here. In the 90s, it was godlike. It was synonymous with gaming greatness. It was the adult-rated fighting game. Oh, by the way, I definitely could put my Ryu gloves back on for this. It was the adult-rated fighting game. It had gore, it had everything, right? Great combat, great variety of characters. It had everything that people wanted in a fighting game. People absolutely loved it, all right? In the 2000s, Mortal Kombat lost its way and became this console-based franchise. It wasn't competitive anymore. The gameplay was basically taking a back seat to the gore and the extreme tones of the game. It was still very popular and sold well, but very sadly, it kind of fell by the wayside when it came to games that were highly regarded. Like, it sold like crazy, but did you hear anyone talking about, that really awesome experience I had playing Mortal Kombat? Not really. Usually it was like, did you see the fatality? Did you see the crazy amount of characters in it? But then, Mortal Kombat had a comeback, all right? Recently, in this last decade, the reboot of Mortal Kombat, 9, 10, and 11, brought it back into the limelight. Narrative-based campaigns that were super-duper well-written and very good. The Crypt, which is added content for those who want to play the game offline, but then also improving the combat engine over the 3 games. The rosters, including cool guest characters. I would say Mortal Kombat fell and came back to prominence. I would argue Mortal Kombat at this point is S tier. Like, I don't even know how I could argue otherwise. Mortal Kombat is the franchise that made narrative-based stories for a fighting game prominent in the last decade.
Wait,
correct?
I thought he talked shit about Mortal Kombat.
Yeah, I would say Mortal Kombat is S tier. For sure. Okay? I don't know if you guys disagree. I think that's the case. Okay? And I'm dressed like Ryu, and I think Mortal Kombat is S tier. Okay? I just received the tip. Hold on. Sarah to me, $2. If this support continues on a long-term basis, could you have 2 days off a week and have a work-life balance? Here's the thing. I am not foolish to think that this level of support that I've been getting for the last week and a half is going to last forever. A lot of this support is coming in from one person, by the way. And it's going to run out. You know what I mean?
Now you're saying that.
But I'm very grateful for as it's happening.
Now you're saying that.
If we could get overall increased support from everyone, then yeah, I would look to have 2 days off. I definitely would think I would want to do is get a PC. But that's all something to take a look at. You know, if this continued for a month or more, then you'd be like, oh shit. But let's see what happens.
Excuse me?
All right.
What did you say?
Thank you for the tip, Sarah. Okay, continuing on. We've got Dead or Alive, all right? When Dead or Alive first came out in the 1990s, it was the simplistic fighting game. It was rock, paper, scissors. You had punch, you had kick, you had throw, and then with a combination of buttons, you had a reversal. Okay? So basically, this move counters this move. This move counters the next. This one counters the next. It literally was like rock, paper, scissors, the game. Now, originally, people hated this game, but people grew to love it over time. As things progressed with fighting games and as the games got visually better looking, I hate to say it, because yeah, there were a lot of girls with big boobs in this game. And I think a lot of the jiggle physics and shit. A lot of people are, oh, Dead or Alive with the jiggle physics, right? But Dead or Alive also, in its later iterations, for example, Dead or Alive, I want to say the last 3 since Xbox 360 era, actually had really interesting narrative-based campaigns that people really liked, okay? In addition, the combat has gotten better, okay? It has. Like, I played Dead or Alive, I think it was, I want to say 4, 5, and 6, or maybe it was 5, 6, and 7, whichever ones they were. And I actually liked them a lot. I thought that, for example, the variety of gameplay, you have Kasumi. She juggles you for giant combos and mix-ups. But then you have the biker guy who has grappling and everything. Like, it actually legitimately is a good fighting game franchise, okay? But is it as prominent as, say, you know, Mortal Kombat and the top tiers? Probably not. I would probably put this maybe around an A ranking. But we may change that, okay? We may change that. But for now, I'm going to say Dead or Alive is like an A, and we may adjust that, okay? Okay. I played Dead or Alive 5 in 2012. I skipped 6 in 2019. So 4, 5, and 6 are the last 3 that I played. Thank you, Derek. Okay. Killer Instinct. Now, this is very interesting, okay? When Killer Instinct first came out in the 1990s, it blew people away because actually the graphics of Killer Instinct were much better than any other fighting game at the time. They were better than Street Fighter, Mortal Kombat, anything. But there was still 2D graphics. It was 3D models scanned into a 2D environment. And people liked that because it made it look better than all the sprite-based stuff, okay? Gameplay-wise, Killer Instinct on paper looks amazing. However, Killer Instinct, when you actually play it at a high level, you realize it's not that amazing. Why? Because most combos can be broken after just a few hits. If you know what you're doing, you can recognize the common combos and moves that these characters do and combo break them. So what ended up happening at high level in the 90s, at least for Killer Instinct, is that the game became very simplistic. Get 2, 3 very high damage hits that are unbreakable, then take a chance to extend your combo, or just do a finisher, okay? The game played like a hybrid between Street Fighter and this unique combo system. It was good. I liked it, okay? And Killer Instinct 2 was very much the same. It wasn't until Killer Instinct got rebooted on the Xbox One that the franchise changed and became a more modern franchise in a lot of different ways. You know, the cast expanded and the gameplay expanded. However, when Killer Instinct launched on the Xbox One, it was a huge flop because the game constantly desynced. And so it wasn't even fun to play competitively until a few, maybe like 5, 6 months later. They finally patched it and fixed it, and then it actually became a really good game. Problem was, it was an Xbox One exclusive. And being an Xbox One exclusive, the competitive community had moved to PlayStation for Street Fighter. Because Street Fighter at this point was almost exclusively on PlayStation. So the competitive community didn't really adopt Killer Instinct in the modern era, okay? So here's the thing. In the 90s, it was good, but not great. It improved in the 2010s, but then because of console exclusivity, also kind of never reached the height of where it should have maybe been. You see what I'm saying? Like, I feel like it should have been better, but it didn't reach that height of success. And today, the game struggles with relevance. Like, today you say Killer Instinct, and people are like, huh? Do people still play that? And that's sad, because I actually feel Killer Instinct is a great game, but it just doesn't get that kind of respect anymore, because it was on an exclusive console that a lot of people didn't get. All right? So I have a hard time even looking at this and saying it's above B rank, you know? And I'm not saying because of the mechanics. I'm saying it's just not a prominent fighting game.
He's ranking...
If Killer Instinct came out with a sequel that was cross-platform and played well, then I would give it easily an A. But I can't really give it an A when most people don't even play it. You understand? Okay. Guilty Gear. Man. See, here's the thing about Guilty Gear. All right? At first, when Guilty Gear first came out,
ups, Larry.
I didn't like it. Why? Because it's very anime-ish. And quite frankly, for me growing up in the 90s arcades, and playing games like, again, Street Fighter, Mortal Kombat, Guilty Gear didn't fit that mold or that archetype of what you were looking for with the aesthetics. However, I came to actually appreciate Guilty Gear as a competitive game over the years. This game is very hard to play at high level. I can tell you this right now, okay? It's technically tough to play at a high level. You need to know a lot of knowledge about each character. You need to have great execution. You need to know how to break certain combos to escape. What's the best time to use the break to get out and escape? It's actually very difficult to play. I respect people who are very high-level players at Guilty Gear. But I don't play it. I never really enjoyed it. I tried it. I thought it was all right. But I never really got into it. And probably it's because of when I started playing fighting games. Probably because of me being a Street Fighter player, Mortal Kombat, those 90s games. Guilty Gear came after. It was late 90s, early 2000s when it was console-based. It was very prominent on consoles. And I never really got into it that much, you know? So I respect the franchise. I absolutely do. I think it's a great competitive franchise, but there's no way that I could put it into the top tier. I'm going to put it into A. And some people are going to slap me and say, how dare you put it into A and not S? I'm sorry, I got to put it into A. Sorry. Okay. People are pissed at me already. I can already tell. Marvel vs. Capcom. All right, here's the thing. At a time when certain style of 1v1 fighting games were starting to get played out and dying, all right, Marvel vs. Capcom, and it's not really Marvel vs. Capcom, that's the one they put on the list here. Essentially, this is the Versus series of fighting games. So this is going to be starting all the way back with, say, X-Men, Children of the Atom, Marvel Superheroes, X-Men vs. Street Fighter, Marvel vs. Street Fighter, Marvel vs. Capcom 1, Marvel vs. Capcom 2, and then, of course, continuing further into Marvel vs. Capcom 3 and Infinite, okay? We can all argue about how prominent this series has been over time, but even in the 90s when this series was introduced, this got people very interested in watching fighting games. Because before the Versus series, fighting games were fun to play, but not necessarily the best to watch. But once you have two characters tagging in and out, assists coming in, big flashy super moves coming across the screen that are hitting for 1,000,000 hits, because that's the thing. Up to then it was like, oh, I'm Ryu, I throw a super fireball, 4 hits. Then it's like, the Versus series, Ryu throws the Shinko Hadouken, 472 hits. Okay, that's exaggerating. But you see the point I'm making, is that it is the crowd pleaser franchise, all right? And also, it's super fun to play, although never necessarily balanced. And what I mean by that is a lot of the times in the Versus series, you will get characters who are way overpowered and can do insano, over-the-top, infinite combos that just wipe a character out after 1 hit. And then other times, you can have things that, you know, a character that's way underpowered and plays almost like regular Street Fighter. And that's not fair, obviously. That character's never going to have a competitive edge, but it's good to have that variety in the series, you see? This series has kind of been all over the place. You had games like X-Men vs. Street Fighter that were super fun to play. Then you get a game like, you know, Marvel vs. Capcom 3 that's super fun to watch, but broken to play. Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite, no one liked, right? So it's kind of like this series has definitely had highs and lows, right? It's very tough for me to grade because, see, I have nostalgia factor for the classics. If you're going to ask me about X-Men vs. Street Fighter, Marvel vs. Street Fighter, Marvel vs. Capcom 1 and 2, top tier S rank, okay? If you're going to ask me about Children of the Atom or Marvel Superheroes, those are probably A rank, okay? What about Marvel 3 or like Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite? And I'll be honest, those are probably, for me, and I know you guys are going to hate me for this, those are like B rank, right? So, listen, I love the Versus series. I think that it's crowd pleasing. But if you look at its overall, how it's performed over the years, I kind of got to put it into A. I can't say it's S because there's definitely been low lows for the franchises. And at the same time, right now, it's non-existent. Maybe it'll come back with Marvel vs. Capcom 4 someday. But overall, I just feel like when it hits hard, but then sometimes it fails and flounders. It's, you know, I really do feel that it's going to be an A rank for me. Okay? By the way, thank you, Eternal Napalm, who re-upped his membership for 2 years and says, hey, Phil, I'm excited for Street Fighter 6 and Final Fantasy 16 next month. Me too. Me too, my friend. Thank you so much.
Yeah, it's all good, man.
For
It's all
everything,
good.
for moderating, and for your support of the channel. I appreciate that. Okay. Continuing on. My wife is making the next recipe for today. It smells really good. Ooh. Okay.
Gives me
The King of
chills.
Fighters. Man,
gives
I
me-
have so many mixed feelings about the King of Fighters. Here's why.
Gives me chills thinking
Back
about
in the
it.
day, the King of Fighters was really awesome because it was the alternative to Street Fighter. If you didn't care about ultra gore like Mortal Kombat, King of Fighters was a game that kind of played like Street Fighter but had some interesting different gameplay elements that were very fun. At the very same time, the King of Fighters always was kind of unbalanced and a little bit broken, but at the same time, it had that fun element. Now, as King of Fighters advanced over the years, I feel like it kind of, the gameplay isn't as good. Like, I just played the last 2 King of Fighters games, which is what, 14 and 15 or something like that? I don't even remember. But both of those games are based on getting one hit and getting a ginormous combo that does like 70% damage. And then you can't come back because you're at a huge life deficit. And I don't like games like that. Marvel vs. Capcom 3, also I feel the same thing. With Marvel vs. Capcom 3, it's the same. One hit, oh, I win. I hate that mentality in a fighting game. I feel like at any point in a fighting game, you should have a chance to come back. How are you going to do that when the whole game's premise is one hit, giant combo, super cancel, or you're done, right? So I feel like King of Fighters started off really strong as a competitor to Street Fighter, but over the years, kind of floundered. And quite frankly, in today's climate, how many people are really talking about the King of Fighters?
You know how you come back?
Not that many. And the game just came out last year.
You get good.
And in a competitive nature, it's not even in the discussion
You gotta
when it
get
comes
good,
to top
Phil.
fighting game. So I'm going to say the King of Fighters, as much as I like the classics, like King of Fighters 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, insanely good games. Even you could argue 99 through like 2004, 2000, you know, with 5, mid 2000s or whatever, solid games. But when they get to the more modern ones, I just don't like them. So I'm sorry, but I know people are going to hate me for this. I got to put it as a B. Okay?
I had to do it to him.
Call me a jerk. You go ahead. Now, hold on. Because right now, some people might be saying, well, you have nothing in shit tier. You're correct. So let me put a game in shit tier right away. You ready? Eternal Champions. That game is crap. The only reason Eternal Champions got any hype is because it was essentially Mortal Kombat on console, but only on console. It came out as like a Sega exclusive game at the time. You could only play it on like the Genesis and or I think there was a Sega CD version as well. But the game plays like shit. It's really not fun at all. It's kind of like there's gore and you can say, oh, look at that, a cool gore move or whatever. But it's just not a fun fighting game. It's not balanced. I don't like the character designs. I think it's really a bad game. So I'm going to give it a C shit tier. So that way we have something in shit tier. Okay? Fair enough? Alright. Dragon Ball Fighters. Man, this is a tough one. Oh, man. Here's why Dragon Ball Fighters is a tough one. Okay? Does it have a cool story mode? Yes. Do the graphics represent what the franchise is supposed to be? An interactive anime of all the Dragon Ball characters? Yes. Are the fighting game mechanics sound? Yes. But there's 2 factors that hold me back when I think about Dragon Ball Fighters. Number 1, Dragon Ball Fighters, sadly, had bad online play, at least for the first year or so. I don't know if they've ever improved it, but the netcode was bad. It was laggy. It was teleporting all over the place. Even the online lobbies where you had to run around the lobby. You know, now they're going to use that same premise as Street Fighter 6 with the whole Battle Hub, but they tried to do this online thing with a Battle Hub system, and even that was laggy as shit. It was hard to have consistent matches or whatever. So because of that, it drove me nuts. I always wanted to play the game online. I'm always having a bad experience trying to play the game online. But in addition to that, again, once the game evolved to a certain point, Dragon Ball Fighters again became get one hit, instant kill. Because people it really plays like the Versus series in a lot of ways. So all you're trying to do is fish for a hit. Try to mix them up, go back and forth with cross-ups, try to hit them from behind, try to cause a guard break, and once you get it, here's the hit. Ginormous combo. Tag in your other fighter. Ginormous super. Done. You're dead. Whole character gone. Here comes the next character, try to guard break them. Oh, you guard broke them. That character's gone. I don't like that kind of competitive gameplay. It's funny because representative of what the anime is, I think it is probably like the best you could get trying to make a fighting game like that. But at the same time, I just don't find it funny that it's that fun competitively. All right? So this is a tough one for me. All right? If it played well online, I'd be okay giving it an A. I almost want to give it a B. I know people are going to be like, what? But again, I don't like the style of gameplay, and the online connectivity when I played it online sucked. Maybe if it played online well, but then I just didn't like the gameplay, I'd give it an A. But I almost feel like it's a B. But a lot of people are probably going to be really pissy with me if I say that. Like, if you look at Dragon Ball FighterZ versus, like, Guilty Gear, dude, Guilty Gear's way better. Marvel vs. Capcom, I'm sorry, the Versus series is better than Dragon Ball FighterZ, in my opinion. So I have to rank those above. All right, maybe I would kick DOA down to a B. In fact, you know what? In comparison to what I'm seeing, I'm kicking DOA down to B. I absolutely am. There you go. Okay? Let's continue. Injustice. Oh, man. Another one. Dude, some of these are they're so tough. Because here's the thing. I absolutely, positively love Injustice. I played a lot of it. I absolutely love the franchise. But the online play is shit. It is. It's laggy as shit. Dude, I remember playing with Solomon Grundy and YOLO Lantern and Aquaman doing crazy combos and having tons of fun. And then I'd try to play and it'd be like slow-mo underwater lag bullshit. And you're like, what the fuck is this? It would piss you off, right? And I like the narrative basis of Injustice. It's a super fun game in the fact that it's got this crazy story of, you know, what would happen in an alternate universe if the superheroes abuse their power and everyone's trying, you know what I mean? Like, it's really neat to see villains as heroes and stuff like that. But at the same time, man, that online play kills me. Like, for example, I still remember Injustice 2, where you have characters like, was it Deadshot and Swamp Thing? And you could tell they're supposed to be played against each other. Like, Deadshot is a ranged character, but Swamp Thing can go around the bullets and do big combos. Oh, by the way, when you play online, nothing works. So the guy just spams shots and you can't ever stop him. And it's like, come on, you know. I feel like the game is good, but at the same time, there's absolutely no way I would say that Injustice is as good as Mortal Kombat. So I'm going to say Injustice is an A for now. Maybe that'll change, but I'm going to give it an A rank. Okay? Is this Persona 4 Arena? Here's the thing about Persona 4 Arena. I played it so little. I only played it for like a week. And you know what happened? Atlas hit me with copyright claims. What? I'm playing a fighting game. This is not a narrative-based game where I'm spoiling your game. You actually hit me with copyright claims for playing your fighting game for a week. Alright? And it drives me bonkers that that's the case. So, people are saying to get rid of this. Alright, fuck this. How do I delete row? There you go. I got rid of it. Oh, no! Did it throw those games back? It did, didn't it? Oh, no, it's okay because... Okay. It's okay. It kept all the games I've played up top. So as long as I stick with these games up to Primal Rage, we're good. Okay. I'll stick with the games up to Primal Rage. We end at Primal Rage. That's the last one that I played. These are all the ones I said I didn't play. Okay. We're okay. I thought it ruined the tier maker. Okay. Oh. Anyway.
It's already ruined, Phil. Come on.
So here's the thing. This very well could be a sound game. But I got a grudge. Atlas, you guys are dicks. You're hitting people with copyright strikes for no good reason. People who even abide by your rules. So guess what? This could be a great fighting game, and it gets C shit tier because you guys are shit level content or producers. You are. To hit people with copyright strikes over just enjoying your game when they're not revealing it. It's like it was a story element of a role-playing game. It was a fucking fighting game. So enjoy your shit tier rank because you deserve it for being a dick. There you go. Take that. Take that. I'm sure they don't care, but take that. Okay. Virtua Fighter. Hui. I feel like when Virtua Fighter first came out in the 90s, it was the first 3D fighting game before Tekken, before anything else, okay? So it was kind of a trailblazer. And it was a very technical game, and over the years, the game evolved to be even more technical. So it's fun, but it also takes an incredible amount of investment of time and effort to learn. It's a very tough game to play. So in that regard, it's kind of like Guilty Gear. But at the same time, if you were to ask me today, what's more prominent, Guilty Gear or Virtua Fighter? I'd say Guilty Gear. So just by on that premise, I have to put it into B tier. I can't think that Virtua Fighter would be above a B tier. No one talks about it. Almost no one plays it. You know, if it had stayed prominent, I'd probably put it into A tier, but it never stayed prominent. It died, and that's the end of that, you know? Okay, is this Grand Blue Fantasy Versus? Here's the deal about Grand Blue Fantasy Versus. All right. I played it, I thought it was all right. I didn't love it. I definitely feel a game like Guilty Gear is a better game. It's more technical, takes a lot more skill to play. I never really played Grand Blue Fantasy in a competitive environment. I played it online a few times. I was doing all right. I kind of dropped it. It's hard for me to evaluate a game that I haven't played that much of. And the truth is, okay, when you're going to evaluate a game like this, you have to look at the landscape. So how many people are playing Grand Blue Fantasy Versus as a competitive fighting game today? And this game's, what, 2 years old? Not even? Do you see it in official, like, major tournament rankings as a major event that's going to be held? It's always a side tournament or whatever. Sadly, it never caught on. So, I'm not saying it's a bad game. I'm just saying, like, almost no one even talks about it. And when a game is so not prominent that people don't even mention it in the discussion of modern fighting games, it makes me hard to even consider it as a good game, right? Now, like I said, it had fair mechanics, but it also didn't have much unique about it. Oh, it was 3 years ago. Derek says it was actually 3 years ago. Jesus, it doesn't even feel like 3 years ago. See what I mean? Like I thought it was like 1 or 2 years ago. I don't know. For now, I'm going to put it into... I'm serious. I'm going to put it into C tier, but I may bump it up. Street Fighter. Well, we all know that that's just, you know, that's C tier. Yeah, right. Do we even need to talk about it? The innovator of competitive fighting games, the game that comes back strong. Every time that it's down on its luck, it comes back again. The game that has spin-off after spin-off. The game that inspired every other fighting game. I mean, Street Fighter has to be S tier. There's no way you can even debate it. Tekken. Immediate S tier. Why? Literally, it's the most prominent 3D fighting game. While a lot of other fighting game franchises struggled with the 3D landscape, Tekken excelled. Does it use 3D walking and everything super prominently? Not as much as other games, but at the same time, it's that perfect hybrid of 2D and 3D. It's been around since the 90s. It surpassed all its other contemporaries, including Virtua Fighter that came out around exactly the same time, and Dead or Alive. Tekken is the game that's played at high-level competitions, not the others. So Tekken, great story. Yeah, right, it's convoluted, but it still has a great story mode, right? Great characters. Usually the online play is pretty decent. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to say Tekken's S tier. You can disagree with me, but I think it is. Okay. Red Earth, barely even a fighting game. That's absolute C tier. Mostly played as like a single player experience. So just on that basis, I don't really feel we can even push it past the lowest tier. Capcom versus SNK. Now, here's the thing about Capcom versus SNK, all right? In the late 90s, early 2000s, you had two iterations, CVS 1, CVS 2. They were incredibly prominent at the time. CVS 1, wasn't a great game competitively at all. It was kind of an unbalanced game where literally flying jabs, you could jump and press jab in the air, and it would beat a reversal Shoryuken. It didn't make much sense. It feels like they kind of messed it up. When CVS 2 came out, it's like they redid the entire idea for the game that they had. And CVS 2 was super duper good. It had multiple grooves that played completely differently. It had a wider cast than the original game. Everything was better in CVS 2. And a lot of people for the longest time held CVS 2 as the competitive standard for 2D fighting games. However, This series ended after only 2 iterations and never continued. There's no CVS 3. I wish there was. I would love a CVS 3, but there hasn't been one. And based solely on that factor, it's going to get A rank from me. If this series had come back and continued at some point, I would say it's A or S. But sadly, it's been in retirement for what, 20 years? So it's got to be an A rank for me. Okay? Continuing on, because we got to get through all this. We got to get all the way to Primal Rage. Okay? Rival Schools. This is interesting. Capcom in the 1990s was trying to delve out of the sprite-based gameplay and make some 3D-based games. They licensed Street Fighter characters for the EX series, Street Fighter EX, but they also had their own series called Rival Schools United by Fate. Some characters from Rival Schools eventually carried into modern fighting games, like actually Street Fighter V had a Rival Schools character in it, correct? But Rival Schools is an okay game. It's not great, it's not bad. It has elements of the Versus series. It has tag-in, tag-out elements, similar to, say, the King of Fighters. But it's not amazing. And also, I remember for a fact there were 2 of them, Rival Schools 1 and 2. It's not a very balanced game. There was always overpowered characters. Also, it wasn't really played very competitively in tournament scenes. So, I mean, I'd be really, really hard-pressed to give it an A. I'm going to give it a B. Alright? I can't even read this one. What does it say? Oh, Darkstalkers. Oh, wow. So here's the thing. I seriously love Darkstalkers. In the 1990s, when all fighting games were about these humanoid fighters fighting each other, and the biggest fantasy character you would get was something like Blanca, you know, to play a game where everyone was a monster, and the fact that it tied in almost with like universal horror movies. You had the vampire versus the mummy versus the wolf man versus the, you know, the merman or the creature from the Black Lagoon. Like, that was really cool. But the gameplay elements are super sound and play very similar to Street Fighter, although a little bit inferior to Street Fighter, but still really good. But in addition to that, there we go. In addition to that, you've also got really good graphics. Like, the graphics hold up to this day. The 2D art is just as good as, say, the Street Fighter Alpha series. It came out around that time, the Street Fighter Alpha series. So, the one thing that drove me nuts about Darkstalkers, for some reason in the United States, it was never considered a serious competitive game. And I don't know why, because I've played it semi-competitively online, and I think it is a fun game. But sadly, I have to rank it kind of based on prominence and popularity, as well as, like, everything else. Graphics are good. Gameplay is sound. It was a good competitor to other games in the 90s, but have we seen a new Darkstalkers game in a while? No. When was the last new one? Vampire Savior 1 or 2? When was that? The late 90s? I wish there was a new Darkstalkers game. I would play it. But based on the fact that this franchise has been dead for the longest time, I've got to give it a B. Plasma Sword. This was another attempt for Capcom to take their games into 3D. However, Plasma Sword was mostly console-based, and most people didn't play it. It actually, in my opinion, wasn't a great game. It was very unbalanced. I rented it a couple times and played it, and I thought the graphics were good, but I didn't really like the gameplay elements of it. So just based on that, I'm going to put it into C tier. Okay? I can't see this one. Hold on a sec. I literally can't read the logo. Hold on. Cyberbots. Oh. Once again, Cyberbots was an experiment by Capcom to try to make a Street Fighter, a fighting game that really wasn't a fighting game. It was more based on the narrative. It's definitely not a competitive game. Cyberbots gets a C rank for me. Art of Fighting. Here's the thing. Art of Fighting is nostalgia. Alright? When Street Fighter was prominent, and also when Mortal Kombat was prominent, SNK was trying to come out with other games to compare. And if you were to tell me, you know, all the classic SNK games, you know, I would say, I'm looking at some of them right now, actually. I would sadly say that Art of Fighting, sadly, is not a very good game. I actually feel the other SNK fighters are better. competitively, Art of Fighting is kind of a very slow-paced, non-balanced game. It's got a lot of flashiness. This game featured extreme, like, zoom-in close-ups during certain combos. Like, let's say, for example, you would do this move that was an advancing kick with the main character, Ryo. If it hit, the camera would zoom in and show a bunch of extra hits. Oh, look at this fancy graphics of zooming in or whatever. But it really wasn't about the gameplay elements. This franchise was not very competitive. When these characters were then adopted to be characters in the King of Fighters, then the characters became more of a competitive fighting game. So sadly, as much as it is for history purposes, I really feel like Art of Fighting is one of the absolute worst games from SNK. Alright? Compared to that, The Last Blade, I feel, is a step up. The Last Blade is a franchise from SNK that featured samurai using swords and weapons. And it wasn't gory like Samurai Showdown, but at the same time, it had really sound gameplay elements. So I'm going to give that a C, or excuse me, a B, although it never really got mainstream prominence. I still think it's a great franchise, okay? Fatal Fury. Fatal Fury absolutely, positively is a step up from Art of Fighting. Fatal Fury had many iterations. Its first iterations were very similar to Art of Fighting with the zoom in and big flashy stuff. But over the time, games like Fatal Fury Real Bout and Real Bout Special, right, got better and better. Added new elements, two planes where you could move in the background and foreground and kind of attack characters from the side, which was kind of unique and interesting. The cast got bigger and better. You look at like more anime style plot lines. It was a good franchise for sure, but again, didn't reach competitive prominence until the King of Fighters, which came kind of after. So I kind of have to say there's no way that I could give Fatal Fury, you know, above a B rank. I just can't, okay? Samurai Showdown. Fun game, lots of gore. At a time when everyone liked Mortal Kombat, to see a game with samurai that would hit each other with swords and sharp weapons and blood would squirt out. And sometimes you could do a finishing move where the enemy would be chopped right in half and go in a very stylized anime-ish way.
What's up,
Goes zoop,
1993?
and just the body cuts in half and slides apart with blood squirting everywhere. It was neat.
Yeah, he does kind of look like a junkie sometimes.
But very, very primitive gameplay engine.
It's a Hogan junkie.
Until like Samurai Showdown 4, when they started adding auto combos and other things, it was a very primitive game. I did not play the more modern one that came out maybe 4 or 5 years ago, but the franchise does stand its place in history along with other SNK games, so I'm just going to put it into B tier. World Heroes. Man, again, here we go again. So World Heroes, it's a unique series. It combined the idea of Street Fighter, meaning characters from all over the world, different nationalities, right? Combined with the idea that they're all mythical heroes from time. But at the same time, the gameplay elements were kind of bit off of Street Fighter. It didn't do much unique, alright? And it only had a couple out there. There was World Heroes Perfect, World Heroes 2. There was like 3 or 4 of them. And then they kind of dropped the franchise. So it was good, but not great. So again, I'm going to put it into the B tier. B tier is now getting very hefty with games, as you can see. Soul Calibur, alright? If you were to ask me,
yeah,
of all the 3D fighters out there,
very true,
what's the most prominent? Tekken, for sure. What's the second most prominent? Soul Calibur. Soul Calibur has great gameplay, really good cast. It's had an ongoing, interesting narrative ever since it was conceived. The fact that it's a fighting game with weapons rather than just fighters with their hands. And it's evolved over time to become way more complex. The deal is, I'm no good at Soul Calibur. I suck at it. But I love the franchise. Like, I like Nightmare, Siegfried, that kind of gameplay. Voldo. I've played with various characters in Soul Calibur over the years and really enjoyed it. I feel like Soul Calibur 1 on the Dreamcast, to this day, is still one of the best fighting games of all time because games like Street Fighter 6 are emulating it. Did you know the World Tour mode in Street Fighter 6 is essentially copying off of the standard story mode in Soul Calibur? It is. In Soul Calibur, you created a character. As you played through the World Tour,
I used to like Soul
you earned the
Calibur.
abilities of the characters you beat. Does it sound familiar? And then you would customize with weapons, with clothing, and then at the end of the game, you had a totally customized character to finish. Yeah, that was Soul Calibur did it first 20 years ago, and now Street Fighter 6 is doing it. So, Soul Calibur, for me, A rank, baby. Gets right up there. What does this say? I can't even read this. Oh God, I really can't read this one. Can someone tell me what that says? If not, let's go to Skullgirls. I can't read that. Skullgirls. Okay, I've played it a little bit, and I'm not in love with it. But at the same time, the gameplay mechanics are sound, but the fact that every character is like a chibi designed anime-ish character, it definitely limits the series. I've also heard Skullgirls has been through the ringer. There was all these controversies around Skullgirls. Like, I guess one of the guys involved in it was some kind of a pest or something, and a lot of people hate this guy. But then, here's the thing. I respect Skullgirls for being through the ringer, but at the same time, when I played it, I didn't really like it. So I'm just going to give it a B rank. And you can disagree, and that's okay. Oh, people are saying this is Fighter's History? All right. Fighter's History, sadly, it's a game franchise that was, I think it was like Tecmo or whatever. They were trying to compete with SNK. They were trying to compete with Street Fighter. They were trying to compete with everything. But it's kind of a joke. I played Fighter's History on the SNES a year or two ago. And if you didn't see that playthrough, this game is really bad. It's like really rough around the edges. It doesn't perform well. It's not competitive. You know, when people say, ding dong day, ego dog day, how about a rose? It's like, what the fuck? It really is a really bad bootleg knockoff style of game. Yeah, I'm going to give it, sadly, the lowest grade, a C tier rank. I'm very sorry. Garou Mark of the Wolves. Now, this is interesting. Garou Mark of the Wolves is when Fatal Fury tried to reboot itself as a modern franchise in the early 2000s. It used an improved game engine that looked very similar to the graphics of Street Fighter 3 Third Strike, and it actually played similar, except instead of parrying, which is tapping forward on your joystick, it had something called Just Defending,
What was that sound?
which meant you were blocking on perfect timing by tapping backwards on your joystick. It was very, they really were trying to copy Street Fighter 3, okay? It's a great game. It's very, very fun. However, it never continued, which actually baffles me because it was well received. People liked it. I think it's because the time it came out, arcades were dying. It came out in the late 90s, early 2000s. Arcades were dying, and so it was hard for it to get any kind of market share. And then consoles weren't really ready to really handle that kind of game yet. So I almost feel like if it had come out later, it would have done better. And if it had come out earlier, it would have done better.
Yeah,
the time it came out kind of destined it to fail. It's a really good game. Anyone ever played it? Rock Howard. It's the son of Geese Howard, who's like the series antagonist, and he's a good character. And there's also other follow-up characters in there that went on to King of Fighters Promise, like T-Zoc, the wrestler, is in King of Fighters as a king of dinosaurs. So it's a really great game that ended up fusing into King of Fighters, but I don't really necessarily feel like it's any better.
Yeah, I'll clip it.
It's a tough decision because I'd like to give this an A. But at the same time, it had such short-term success that it's hard for me to put it into A. So I'm going to put it into B. And you could disagree with me, and that's okay. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Tournament Fighters.
It'll be in the highlights
It's an interesting
video.
premise. Take a hot IP, right? The Ninja Turtles, the 90s, they were the hottest shit in the early 90s. Make a fighting game out of it, okay? And the fighting game's not half bad. There's two versions. There's actually the Sega version and the Nintendo version. And each one is unique and different with different gameplay elements and a different cast. They're both good games. The problem is they were only on console. They weren't in arcades at a time when these games needed to be in arcades to get any kind of prominence. Did they sell? They did, but they were never a mainstream seller like Mortal Kombat or Street Fighter or anything at the time. Why? Because no one played them in arcades. So kids would hear about it and run out and want it or rent it. But they weren't like insano great over-the-top sellers because they didn't have that kind of word-of-mouth feel to them. They're not terrible games. At the same time, they also are incredibly unbalanced. There's characters, like one or two characters in each one of those games that are way overpowered compared to the rest of the cast, and no one else really even stands a freaking chance to actually compete. So, based on the fact that the game was not very prominent, wasn't very fun competitively, I gotta give it the lowest rank. It sucks because I actually feel like it's not a bad game, but like I look at these and I'm like, these could be played competitively. These were in arcades. These had market share. This game did not. You know what I'm saying?
This
I know
one
some
has
people will
meaning.
hate me for that, but I gotta be honest, okay? We're getting now into the nitty-gritty, the final few games. We've got, I can't read this one. Is this Bloody Roar? I think this is Bloody Roar, correct? Bloody Roar was prominent during the early PlayStation era because it was humans that could transform into creatures. You could transform into a tiger or a wolf or a beetle creature or, you know, I think one of them was like a dinosaur or something like that. Right? Like over-the-top crazy stuff.
Remember Altered Beast?
It
That
was
was my
fun.
shit.
Don't get me wrong, it was fun. But it kind of was a gimmick. And at the time, I do feel that there were other fighting games that were a little bit more prominent and competitive that were directly competing with this one for the 3D space on PlayStation. So I'm not in love with this game. Sadly, it had a sequel or two because it sold all right, but it never really got mainstream prominence. All right? So I'm going to rank Bloody Roar a B. I'm gonna rank Battle Arena Toshinden exactly at the same way. Again, it was well known. It had 2 sequels. I think Battle Arena Toshinden had 2 and 3. It might even have 4. I played them all.
Yeah.
Interesting graphics for the PS era. Good gameplay. But again, didn't get that mainstream appeal.
Remember Golden
because it was
Axe?
console based only.
Golden Axe was good.
And sadly never really broke out of its shell of just being a PlayStation game. Just like Bloody Roar had 2 or 3 iterations, kind of died out after a while. I really enjoyed Battle Arena Toshinden. I owned a bunch of them. But I'm just going to give it a B rank along with Bloody Roar. Okay? Fighting EX Layer. Okay? Fighting EX Layer, I played a few years ago. This is the spin-off game from Street Fighter EX, and quite frankly, I'm surprised Street Fighter EX is not in here, because that's its own franchise outside of mainstream Street Fighter that should be ranked separately, but they didn't do it separately. Fighting EX Layer
Phil doesn't even
took gameplay elements from the Street
How
Fighter
could he
EX
ever call
series, but
himself the
removed
king
the
of
Street
retro,
Fighter
dude?
characters and instead tried to do its own
don't know.
thing. But Fighting EX Layer fucked it up. They added in these grooves or styles that, sadly, I hate to say it, just weren't very good. They were
Gauntlet, yeah.
unbalanced, and everyone just ended up picking like the super armor
Gauntlet's
style
good.
with 1 or 2 characters that had grapplers or super moves that would blow through everything. The game was completely unbalanced and a huge mess. The sad fact is, the Street Fighter EX series, which was unbalanced, is better than Fighting EX Layer. So I hate to say it, but Fighting EX Layer is a humongous fail and has to go into the bottom tier for me because it just is not a very fun game. Okay? Hold on a second because I can recognize 3, but I don't recognize 2 more. I want to see those names as we wrap up our rankings here. Let me see here. We got... What is that? Oh, I don't even know what that is. Oh, I didn't play these. What is this? Okay, that's nothing. That's nothing. I don't even know what that is. I don't know what that is either. I only know these. Okay, we know these 3, and that's the end of it. Yep. Okay. Cool. We are at the very end here. Because I was looking at it, I was like, what are those? I realized those are other ones I just didn't recognize. I didn't put into the tier that I never played before. Because those games I just moved, I never heard of. All right, 3 more. Fighting Vipers. This is kind of interesting. Fighting Vipers was a game made by the same people who made Virtua Fighter. And what they tried to do was make a spin-off game that played a lot more like Tekken or Street Fighter rather than the more technical aspects of Virtua Fighter, because a lot of people at the time said they liked Fighting Vipers, or excuse me, they liked Virtua Fighter, but it was too hard to play. So Fighting Viper was kind of like the easy mode Virtua Fighter. You see what I'm saying? It had some guest characters as well, if I remember correctly. There were some crossover guest characters from other games, and it played pretty good. It had nice flashy moves and everything, but it never got prominence. It's kind of sad that it never got prominence, because I actually feel like it was a decent game, but just on the fact that no one talks about Fighting Vipers or really plays it anymore,
What the hell?
I've got to put it into the bottom tier. You know, it's definitely Virtua Fighter's better than Fighting Vipers, okay?
Where's the snap?
Clay Fighter. Oh, man. There's 2 Clay Fighter games.
Oh,
No,
Clay
there's
Fighter,
3.
bro.
There's Clay Fighter. Clay Fighter.
I remember Clay Fighter.
Is it
dude.
like Clay Fighter 2 Judgment Clay and Clay Fighter 33 and a third? I think there's 3
I
of
never
them,
played the.
okay?
I only played the.
Clay
original.
Fighter 1 attempted to take 2D fighting game gameplay from Street Fighter, but use stop motion animation with claymation. It has characters like Bad Mr. Frosty and The Blob, Okay? Pretty unique and interesting characters. This is a clown character as well.
And DoorDash is running late.
All right? Clay Fighter 2 tried to actually buy into comedy. So Clay Fighter 2 had things like Clay Fighter 2 Judgment Clay, supposed to be like Terminator 2 Judgment Day, and it actually had a rabbit that was a robot cyborg like the Terminator, you see? But it had other kind of cheesy things in it as well. So essentially what Clay Fighter was trying to do was buy into everything. Gameplay like Street Fighter, gore like Mortal Kombat, but it's claymation gore, so because it's claymation gore, it's allowed, it's not M-rated. Pop culture references like everything else going on at the time, right? And then it advanced with Clay Fighter 33 and a third or whatever, which I believe was like the N64 version or whatever. However, these games, again, no arcade release, never really saw prominence outside of NES consoles, or I should say NES, Nintendo consoles. They played fine, but they were a little unbalanced. For sure, there were characters that were way better than others. That it wasn't a competitive game. Like, you didn't see serious tournaments for Clay Fighter. But it also wasn't shit. So just by the fact that it wasn't really shit, I am going to put it into the same tier as like Toshinden and all these other games. So that's going to be a C tier, or excuse me, a B tier for me. All right. Primal Rage, the last one on our list, the last game. And it's funny because there's a game missing. Someone just said, what about Shaq Fu? You're right. There's definitely prominent games missing from this list. But we just spent an hour ranking them all.
Oh,
I think it was
man.
a thorough list. Okay?
Throwback.
Primal Rage. You're in prehistoric times. You're either controlling a dinosaur or an ape or some kind of prehistoric creature. You're using things such as teeth, clubs, spines. In some cases, I'm not kidding you, belches and vomit, piss and shit to actually attack your enemies. There's one of the apes actually pisses on the enemy as a special move. He grabs his dong and has a big arcing piss arc that hits the enemy. I wish I was joking. It's real. It's a real game, okay?
Why are you saying it like you're shocked
when you
now?
Played,
you used to love it.
If you like dominated your opponent, the life bar would permanently decrease, and it was a unique thing for that to happen. While all of the games had life bars, you know, this would have permanently decreasing life bars and stuff like that. The game had fatalities like Mortal Kombat, okay? However, if you on paper this all sounds good, but if you actually played the game, you would know it's actually one of the most frustrating fighting games to ever play. It has some of the hardest special moves ever in history. It would be like, hold these two buttons, press down, forward, back, up, circle. It's like, what the fuck is that? And that's just to like fart. That's how you fart. And like, what? That's how the game was. It was really weird, the way that they designed the game. While other fighting games were going for more simplistic inputs, this one went like over the top. Okay, for like
those upset
crazy inputs, and
he doesn't have the brain power to do those inputs.
They actually
That's
were
why he's
kind
mad.
of banking on this franchise to be popular at the time of, again, Street Fighter, Mortal Kombat. They thought, oh, kids will love it. It's got dinosaurs and apes, like King Kong versus Godzilla, but it's got adult-oriented stuff too. The kiddies will love this game, but it really didn't do that well. It was okay. It did okay in arcades, but it never even got like a franchise out of it. It came out and there were some toy tie-ins or whatever, and it just kind of fizzled out and died, mostly because people who played it, I'd much rather play Street Fighter or Mortal Kombat than this game. It's so hard to play that it's not fun to play. You understand? I'll watch someone play it, but I don't want to play it because the controls suck. And that was the huge shortcoming of Primal Rage.
I don't know.
And
I don't know if we did
sadly,
that.
I hate to say it, compared to all these others, I'm going to give it a C tier. And you're going to be like, what? Yeah, it really is a shit game to play. It's fun. It's a fun premise. It's a fun idea. It's just not fun to play. And they screwed it up. Okay? So, that was an interesting hour of me talking. I need a break from talking now. Okay? Ladies and gentlemen, my ultimate tier maker ranking of the fighting games that I've actually played. Alright? Eternal Champions, Persona 4 Arena, Primal Rage, Plasma Sword, Cyberbots, Grand Blue Fantasy Versus, Red Earth, Art of Fighting, Fighter's History, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Tournament Fighters, Fighting Vipers, and Fighting EX Layer. C tier. B tier is going to be JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, Killer Instinct, World Heroes, Dead or Alive, The King of Fighters, Dragon Ball Fighters, Virtua Fighter, Rival Schools, Darkstalkers. I can't see the other one because my camera's blocking it. By the way, I was just told by my wife our next recipe is ready. So we're going to try this out momentarily, which is exciting. Samurai Showdown, Fatal Fury, Last Blade, Skullgirls, Garu Mark of the Wolves, Bloody Roar, Ballerina Toshinden, and Clay Fighter. Those are all B rank for me. In the A rank, getting to the upper echelons, we've got Guilty Gear, Marvel vs. Capcom, Injustice, Capcom vs. SNK, and Soul Calibur. And then God tier, the holy trinity of fighting games that are all coming out with a new game in 2023 this year. Mortal Kombat, Street Fighter, Tekken. Take it or leave it. I hope that you guys have enjoyed this ranking of fighting games, right? Boy, that was a lot to get through. It took an hour, but I had a great time doing it for you guys. I hope that you guys enjoyed it. Leave me your thoughts as you watch this on demand on DSP Reacts. Leave your thoughts. What do you think? Do you agree with my rankings or not? Or is there something you staunchly are against? You disagree with my take on it? Let me know. Or if you agree, let me know. I'm very interested. This is the kind of video that I love discussion on. So if you guys could leave comments on this video as you watch it on demand after the fact, I would absolutely positively love that. But in the meantime, for those who are here on the live audience on the stream, I certainly hope that you guys enjoyed it. I had a fun time doing this video for sure. I lost a bunch of viewers. Seriously, when I was playing Street Fighter, I had like 600 viewers. Now I'm down to almost like 480 or something. But at the same time, I like this stuff. I like ranking stuff. I hope that you guys enjoyed it for my themed marathon. And that's my take on fighting games. I want to hear your disagreements or your agreements. All right, thank you all for watching. Until the next tier maker, peace out and see you then. Thanks a lot. Yeah, we did it, guys. All right. So here's the deal. Derek is actually saying there was another game called Clay Fighter Sculptor's Cut. So that was probably just like a special edition of the first game, I bet. Yeah. Okay. So here's the deal. That was fun. Hope you guys enjoyed it. And now it is time for us to get ready for the next snack. The second item out of the Street Fighter cookbook. Okay? I have no idea if this is going to come out well or not. This is something that's completely from scratch. My wife has never made it before, so there's no telling if this one is good. So let's take a small break. I'm actually going to mute the mic. I'm going to go use the restroom. I'll probably run some quick ads. All right, I'm going to run downstairs and get it, and we're going to test it live. After that, I'm going to take another shot, because I think I owe you guys at least 2 more shots, correct? I think I owe you 2 more shots. So we'll do the food. We'll take a shot. Then my wife and I are probably going to order a sandwich so I can take another shot later. It's pretty crazy, huh?
Wait, so,
all right,
wait,
so
what? So you can take one?
Let us take a brief break, and then let's try this new food, and then you'll decide, do you want to see another tier maker, or do you want to see me do more fighting game gameplay? And then we'll go from there. Fair enough? All right, guys, thank you so much. Let's mute the mic, run some ads. I'll be right back. Addictive nature. I remember playing, and there was an event. The Hulk Hogan card was in it, right? It was a legendary old school back in the day, 1980s.
No, he muted the mic.
Banging, brother.
Spending all my money on this Hogan.
Keep spending.
If they ain't 6 stars, I don't wanna
buy more.
Spending all my money on this Hogan.
Oh, play for 2 more hours. You ran out. Buy more.
If it ain't 6 stars,
keep spending.
If it ain't 6 stars, I don't want it. All these pools, yeah, I'm about to bust. Spending all my money on these Hogans like I'm Elon Musk.
Ridiculous amounts of money. I know it was. There's probably hundreds of dollars for this event. I earned the car.
Spending all my money on this Hogan.
Keep spending. I earned the car.
If they ain't 6 stars, I don't wanna
buy more.
Spending all my money on this Hogan.
Oh, play for 2 more hours. You ran out. Buy more.
If it ain't 6 stars,
keep spending.
If it ain't 6 stars, I don't want it.
I earned the card, right? I'm like proud of myself. Oh my God, I actually earned this card, and wow, it was very hard to do. I'm one of the few people in the game who even earned it. I think it was only like 20 people in the whole game who had the card or whatever. Okay? And I can tell you exactly what happened. Immediately after I earned that card, within 1 week they announced we're rebooting the game. The card is now going to essentially be way reduced in value.
We've been hanging and banging, brother.
Hey guys, it's Derek here, and I wanted to apologize to Reese Robbins. I'm extremely sorry, and I wanted to tell Reese that she will always be one of my favorite porn stars to watch.
I'm about to blow. The champ is here. The champ is coming. Let me repeat that again. The champ is here. The champ is coming.
And now you're looking for things to suck.
Cumin. Boing. Cumin.
Hardcore.
Cumin.
And now I'm gonna masturbate.
Cumin.
They fucked me again, left and right. Pound the fuck out of these guys. Punching the guy's penis. And now you're looking for things to suck. And my ass is so fucking stretched out at this point.
Cumin.
Never tipping, never drop a gifted sub. Yeah, I'm lurking, yeah, I'm jerking. Yeah, I'm busting nuts. I've been stroking for so long. Stroking. Little Derek starts to hurt.
I'm glad to hear that, Derek.
The champ is here. The champ is coming. Let me repeat that again. The champ is here. The champ is coming.
And now you're looking for things to suck.
Cumin.
Boing.
Cumin.
Hardcore.
Cumin.
And now I'm gonna masturbate.
Cumin.
Derek, what's going on? He said I love
Cumin.
I'm glad to hear that, Derek.
My name's Derek. Bye.
A really slow day for me on stream. I didn't make a lot of support yesterday. It's you guys, and you know, how much you're liking the content I'm doing in a given day, how much you can afford to support that content. Can you argue it's a begging model? I mean, I guess.
This dude is a piece of fucking garbage.
I need this money. I get this money. Beg for this money. I want the money. The only time I chill is when I pay my bills. The only time I get to chill is when I spend the bills.
Scumbags and mental cases on the internet still support I'm a beggar and I'm a loser and I'm on level 1. That I can't go on a honeymoon with my wife. I'm paycheck to paycheck. I'm on level 1.
I need this money. I get this money. Beg for this money. I want the money. The only time I chill is when I pay my bills. The only time I get to chill is when I spend the bills. I need this money. I get this money. Beg for this money. I want the money. The only time I chill is when I pay my bills. The only time I get to chill is when I spend the bills.
If you are watching his shows and you're paying his bills, you're a fucking loser. You should not support this guy. He had the opportunity to make serious money to entertain you, and he wouldn't do it. But you're gonna still fucking give him $200? You're gonna give him $50 to pay his fucking bills? Nah, you got a job. You keep your money. Fuck that guy.
Yeah. Mods be out. What is he doing? How long does it take to get DoorDash?
But you blew it all. And I said, well, oh well. I'm proud of that. I guess I'm proud to be a loser.
This one's for all my baby girls.
I'll be the guy on level 1. I streamed myself masturbating. I'll be the guy.
Fuck life.
I'll be the for the thousands of children. I'll be the guy on level 1.
You're still on mission 1.
I'll be the guy on level 1. Level 1. Married happily, paycheck to paycheck happily, meaningful relationship, meaningful life with a family. And that, by the way, I have to raise money to pay 2 big bills next week. All my utilities are due next week.
tomorrow, if I stop streaming, I would not be able to get a job. So,
All right, guys, ready? We're gonna get started. This is the second Street Fighter recipe we're trying today live. Excited for this? All right, here we go.
Level 1. I streamed myself.
All right, everyone, welcome back. As I continue on with my Fight and Feast marathon, it is time to try the second recipe out of the Street Fighter cookbook right here. All right, now this one is interesting. Let me put it this way. This one is made from scratch, meaning there's no like pre-made ingredients to combine. Instead, this is something you have to do by yourself from scratch. My wife has never made anything like this before. All right, and quite frankly, following this recipe, I don't really think it works that well. Okay, let me explain. So here's what we're doing. It's called chicken baozi, and this is supposed to be the recipe of Yoon, the other one of the brothers from Street Fighter 3 Third Strike. If you remember, the previous recipe I just tried was from Yang. Well, this one is from Yoon. So this is called chicken baozi, completely different. As you can see, what it's supposed to be is a handmade chicken dumpling that you would make the dough, make the filling all yourself, season it, bread it, fry it, right? All of that. It's pretty crazy. Now, allow me to go through, first of all, the explanation of the recipe, chicken baozi, and then let me tell you the story, because my wife just told me the story, okay? Here we go. Ready? Here we go. When I visited Yoon's food stall, I asked to see his best version of the restaurant's namesake, the Shoryuken, but he confessed he didn't even know how. I was happy to try to reach him to teach him my version, but I don't think he quite got the hang of it. We did manage to work up a huge hunger and demolish an order of Yoon's favorite chicken baozi. Doesn't say much about the recipe, does it? So here's how it works. It's supposed to be a sweet and savory dough made of dry yeast, some warm water, canola oil, flour, cornstarch, baking powder, fennel seed, sugar, and salt. The filling is made from the following: ground chicken, scallion, shiitake mushroom, ginger, cloves, soy sauce, garlic cloves, excuse me, soy sauce, some Shaoxing wine, sesame oil, sugar, salt, black pepper, and cornstarch. What you're supposed to do is make the dough.
I lost it at Shaoxing
In
wine.
the dough, you're then supposed to make the filling. You have to cook the filling, add it to the center of the dough, and then you're supposed to attempt to steam the dough in a frying pan. All right? Now, here's what they say to do. Let's listen to this. Place a large pan over medium-high heat with canola oil. Add the bao to the pan. Make sure to give each a half inch of space around itself. Pan fry the bao till the bottoms turn golden brown. Then add water. Cover and let steam for 5 minutes until the water has evaporated completely. My wife did that. And she went literally word by this recipe. And when she was done, she cut into it, and all the filling was completely uncooked and raw.
Oh, she fucked up. Yeah, that's what I said.
So here's what this tells me, okay? This recipe
That's what I said was going to happen.
Essentially, if you have like a kitchen that's made for doing this kind of food, if you maybe have a giant pan, if you maybe are used to steaming food or whatever, but she literally went word for word by the recipe, did all that work.
She did nothing wrong.
And the whole first batch was raw.
She did nothing wrong,
And she's
dude.
like, what the hell? She went, again, by the recipe. It wasn't like she skipped steps. She went by the recipe, did everything it said, and the filling was not done.
She did nothing wrong,
Okay?
dude.
Did I
Yes.
say pre-cooked meat? Hold on.
She did everything
No, because
correct,
she said
dude.
that basically it's supposed to cook in it. Here. No, here it is. Here's how you make the filling, okay? Word for word. Combine all the ingredients in a bowl until just mixed without overworking it. Divide it into 16 equal portions. The filling might be a bit loose, but try to form it into round portions. Freeze for 20 minutes, and then put it in the bao, and then you cook and steam the bao. You're not supposed to pre-cook the filling, according to this recipe. So she went word for word from the recipe, and the filling was completely raw after cooking it. So how do you think that made her feel? Shitty. She did all that work. So she said, well, I want to at least, I want to salvage the meal. Obviously, either the recipe is bunk, or the recipe is assuming maybe you have like a restaurant-grade giant frying pan or something. Like, she couldn't figure it out. She did everything the recipe said. So here's what she did. I mean, lemons from lemonade, or lemonade from lemons, excuse me. And She took them and baked them. So essentially what we have now are baked dumplings. Okay? So the good news is the filling is cooked. And the filling should taste good. But I'm not going to get a dumpling consistency on it. You know what I'm saying? So it's a baked bao. Right? It's not supposed to be baked. It's supposed to be fried and steamed. But she did that and it didn't work. It was raw in the middle. So I have to call what happened with this recipe, like, the, whoever the author is. You have to understand the recipe you made, essentially, is not correct. Or maybe isn't for a newbie. Maybe you're assuming we all have these giant frying pans and stuff to do this in. We don't. We were using a regular frying pan. It's kind of a bummer, because she did a lot of work to get these ready. Oh, yeah, she had a lid on it. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, she did everything right, and it was still raw in the middle. She's like, we can't eat raw chicken. You get sick, So what we're going to do is we're going to try this now. Even, I guess one thing it says is, if this were a dumpling, maybe you would dip this in, like, some soy sauce. Well, it's a baked good now. So you're not really going to dump that in a soy sauce. You know what I'm saying? You're just going to eat it. So I'm going to try it. This is supposed to be Chicken Bao Yoon's recipe from Street Fighter 3, but it's not exactly how it's supposed to be because the recipe didn't seem to be correct. Okay? Okay, now, see exactly, Chef D says you should have marked them and finished them in a bamboo steamer. That's what I just said to my wife. I said, wait a minute. When you go to a dim sum place, they don't fry the stuff in a pan. They put it in a steamer. It's in the actual stacked, like, bamboo steamers, and then that's how they cook it. So why are they telling you to do it on a pan on the other? Doesn't even make sense. I don't know. Anyway, guys, let's try it. At least the previous recipe I liked. I'm not saying, I'm gonna be fair. All right, we're gonna judge it on the flavor of the dough and the flavor of the filling, and pretend like it wasn't supposed to be a dumpling, I guess. Okay. It smells good, by the way. So let's see. You know what's funny? That filling tastes like the filling that you would get in, like, a pot sticker. You ever had, like, a pot sticker? That's exactly what it tastes like. I'll try it again. Wow. Wow.
I want you to know.
Yo, the filling is the bomb.
Just believe me when I say.
The filling tastes really good.
I was just in the kitchen just, like, dying laughing.
The filling is outstanding.
Listening to this.
Yum. Mmm. The filling is super good. It's cooked through. It's sweet. It's salty and savory. It's got spice. Like I said, it tastes like a high-end pot sticker that you would get at any dim sum restaurant or even Chinese restaurant. The difference is it's not dough that's chewy like dim sum. It's cooked, right? But dude, the filling is absolutely outstanding. Mmm, it's good.
Hey, that's pretty
Admittedly, if it weren't baked, would it be a little better? Yes, because it would be moister. The dough is good around the edge. The dough tastes good, but it's dry. Why? Because it wasn't supposed to be baked like this. It was supposed to be a softer dough that was steamed. But the filling is absolutely outstanding. So I would say the components of the recipe are good. The cooking instructions were wrong. Because if we were able to pull these off and steam it properly like it was supposed to be, this would have been dead on correct to what the recipe was trying to do.
Can't believe he blamed the guy, the person who made the recipe.
I ate the whole filling.
What kind of deranged shit is
That's really
that?
good.
That's actually delusional.
Wow. Yo, that's really, really tasty filling. I'm going to eat the other one. I can't resist. It's so good. Mm-hmm.
And then Kat's like
super good. So the chicken bao from Yoon,
Kat's
in
the
Street
same-
Fighter cookbook.
she's-
the filling, top notch.
She's the same as Phil.
Absolutely delicious. The dough tastes good, but it's supposed to be steamed, and it's not because we couldn't cook it that way because the recipe was wrong.
It's like that Office
So-
episode.
What gives? Come on, man. The recipe was almost perfect. It was good, but not great.
When the GPS.
All right, let's keep going.
The
I'm
G-
going to eat the rest of the... I'm going to eat the filling of this one. This is super
Stuff
good.
your mouth and shut up. When the GPS tells Michael Scott to turn into the lake, and he's like, "Oh, it told
Lot
me
more
to."
than that one.
It told me to turn. It told me to drive into the lake.
None for Kat. Are you kidding me? She made like
Yeah,
10
that's
downstairs.
Phil and Kat right there.
There's a ton down there.
Oh, that's what it said. It said I did everything right. That's what it said to do.
Wow, it's good. I really like it. People want to know if they can have one. Yeah. What you can do is you can buy the cookbook. You can make it yourself.
Okay,
It'll be
let's.
It'll be
let's-
delicious. I'm telling you, the
Okay.
filling is outstanding. It's ground chicken with all these different ingredients like scallions and other things. Yo, it's really good. That's super duper good. Very delicious filling. I love it. Juicy. It's very moist and juicy. Yeah, that's the problem. The dough was supposed to be steamed. Because it's not, it ends up being crunchy dough, which you don't really want with this kind of, it's supposed to be a dumpling. It's not really a dumpling. It's a baked good. Oh, I can't stop eating the filling. It's so good.
Yeah, like how hard is it, Phil? Look, I'm eating too right now, but like, ew, dude, stop chewing into the mic.
I've been married for
dude.
just over 4
Come on.
years. We got married in April 2019. So there
Now,
you go.
I'm getting
It's been a
nauseous
great
now,
4
Phil. I'm
years
trying
of
to
my
eat
life, let me
too.
tell you, the best 4
Now,
years I lived.
I have to eat and I have to listen to your lip smacks while I'm trying
man.
while I'm eating. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Wow. Amazing. Again, the dough tastes fine, but it's dry because it's supposed to be steamed dough that's supposed to be moist that you dip in like a soy sauce. So, but the filling is super duper good. I'm going to tell her save them, and we can warm them up, and we can have the filling. We have these as snacks. But, being that they're not really, it's not dim sum. It's supposed to be dim sum.
Maybe,
it's not
Larry,
dim sum.
maybe.
Because the recipe's steaming ingredients, or steaming instructions, are incorrect. But I like it a lot. Super good. So, Yoon's chicken bao. Filling is absolutely outstanding. Dough tastes great. Sadly, steaming ingredients don't seem to be correct for a standard kitchen. Perhaps if I had a steaming kitchen, but again, it blows my mind. When you steam dim sum, do they not tell you to put it in the steaming bamboo stackers and you steam them in there? That's how they cook. So why are they telling you to try to steam them in a pan? And what made them think that it was going to cook through? Baked, that filling is absolutely delicious, gourmet level. That's exactly how I would expect it to taste in a restaurant. So I am pleased. I would say that also was a pretty big hit. That was really delicious. And like I said, I'm going to tell her to save the rest so that we can have just the filling alone. Toss it in the microwave or toss it in the oven for a few minutes. Eat that filling. That filling is amazing. So tasty, good. Chicken bao, Yoon's chicken bao from the Street Fighter cookbook. It's good, but don't try to steam it in a pan like they say. They don't know what they're talking about. Get a real steamer. All right? Good stuff. That's 2 recipes down, both good. We got one more coming, actually, and I'm curious what the third one's going to be. But anyway, thank you for watching, everyone. I hope you enjoyed. Leave some comments, and I'll see you later.
Another part?
Excuse me. Okay, guys.
Ew.
So here's the deal.
Okay.
I am going to actually order some sandwiches for a full dinner because all I've had is a few fish balls and the filling of 2 chicken bao. I'd like to have a real meal now. So what I'm going to do is just head downstairs quick, get rid of that, save the rest.
Oh, jeez.
And I'm actually going to order some sandwiches for my wife and I for dinner. Okay? So, I'm going to do that. Oh, you want me to take a shot now? I'll just take a shot now. Fine. You guys are dying for me to take a shot. I'll take a shot right now. Get it out of the way.
Well, they're getting.
Let's do that now. Get it out of the way.
They don't want to
I
get
got something in
scammed.
my stomach.
They don't want to get scammed.
I'll probably take another
dude.
one out of after the sandwich.
They just don't want to waste their money.
Derek says he's only had steamed barbecue pork. He's never had the chicken. The chicken's super good. That's really flavorful. Like, I have to go compliment my wife on how good that filling is.
It is wasted money, you know.
That's super duper tasty.
It's all wasted.
Where are we gonna order sandwiches from? Don't know yet. There's a few different places we order from. I'm leaning towards Jersey Mike's, but we'll see. Okay.
Yeah, I knew it was gonna be Jersey Mike's. So anybody that knows you, Phil, knows it's gonna be Jersey Mike's, Phil.
That's a good one.
Oh yeah, it went down nice. Barely taste it
Where
now.
did tequila come from? Down here. Okay.
Where'd it come?
Small break.
Came
Not
from
a
the
long
store.
one.
What do
Small
you
break.
mean?
Here's what I'm gonna do.
Where did it come from?
Let's do a poll. You guys vote on what you want to see next while I'm gone for like 2-3 minutes to order food. Okay?
Yeah.
So what next?
He didn't drink the whole. Yeah, dude, he's scamming, dude.
Street Fighter
he's
Alpha.
He's in full scam mode.
Run. Street Fighter 3 run or tier maker. Street Fighter characters. Or Street Fighter fighters. There we go. You vote. Street Fighter Alpha, Street Fighter 3, or tier maker on Street Fighter characters. While we do that, we'll wait for the sandwiches to arrive. Then we'll eat the sandwiches, and then we'll see what time we have left. If we have time just for the Battle Royale, or we have time for one more of those, whichever happens. Okay? So please vote. I'll be right back. I'm just going to mute the mic. I'll be right back.
For accidentally beating off on camera. Now, luckily, nothing was shown. There was absolutely nothing exposed to the internet. It was just me doing my own things. I went viral for it.
Dude, what the hell?
Just want the bust. Oh man, bust. Give me the monster. Bust. Wow, it's big. Bust. Oh my God, look how big he is. Oh my God. Wow. That thing is a monster. I just want the bust. Oh man, bust. Give me the monster. Wow, it's big. Bust. I just want the. Give me the monster. I just want the.
Vibrant and robust.
Wow. I just want the bust. I just want the. Give me the monster. I just want the. Wow, it's big.
Where did the load go?
I just want the bust. Oh man, bust. Give me the monster. Bust. Wow, it's big. Bust. I just want the bust. I just want the bust.
It is WWE Champions time. It always is. I like this version better. I don't know why this isn't the official version.
I'm a mature adult with a business degree.
Big. All I see you do is big. Little piggy, why you?
Thank you. If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it. Okay? I seriously would do it. I need you to help support everything. All right?
Big. What? Big. All I see you do is
What?
Little picky, why you?
And the only thing I would need to say, guys, please, if you at all can, if you want to help me out the most, please tip me. Right now, behind the scenes, there's stuff going on that I don't want to really disclose, but I am completely and utterly strapped for cash, and it's in a bad situation because I have bills coming up, and I'm nervous, and, you know, if you tip me now, that's the funds that are going straight to my bills until I get paid by Twitch in the next week. But I'm not the kind of person that's going to sit here and say, please buy this shirt, please subscribe, please do this, please sub, please thumbs up the video, please see my other channels, please. When do you ever hear me talking like that in a video?
This one's for all my baby girls. And it starts to click, you know, if someone just keeps saying sorry when they do something, they're not.
Post-nasal drip is a constant. It keeps going. It's like a faucet that's dripping. I can't turn it off. I can't make it stop. Then I'm like, damn, my
Metro?
post-nasal drip is going. My sinuses are inflamed.
I remember that game.
My throat is gunked up. What is going on here? Damn. Snort, snort, snort. Kogan. Drip, snort, snort. I got the drip. Go.
Dude, I don't know.
Snort, snort.
I've been asking people.
Kogan. Drip.
I don't think anybody knows when this is gonna end.
I got the drip. Go. Damn. I got the drip. Go.
I really don't know.
Damn. I got the drip. Go.
At first, I thought it was gonna end at like.
Clear your throat. Please tip me. Damn. Clear your throat. Blow your nose.
Well,
Damn. Damn.
well, then he said it was gonna be his only stream today, but then like that means like yeah, I guess
Snort. I got the drip. Go.
9,
Snort. Snort. Kogan. Drip. Snort.
30.
Snort. I got the drip. Go.
I don't know, dude.
Go. I got the drip.
What else is there to do?
I got the drip. Go. I got the drip. Go.
And we're just here to suffer at this point.
Go. I got the drip. Go. I got the drip. It's like a faucet that's dripping. Can't make it stop. So what do you want me to do? Have a mute button that every second I'm tapping the mute button just in case I'm gonna have to clear? Like, this is what I mean. These dumb kids. This is what it is. It's dumb kids.
Why do I say I'm not a children's entertainer? Because I'm not a Muppet. I'm not here to play a character. I'm not here to pretend that I'm something that I'm not. I don't dye my hair. I don't act stupidly constantly to get attention from children. I don't.
You guys want Street Fighter Alpha, huh? We just ordered sandwiches, and they should be coming. We don't know yet. They didn't give us an ETA yet. We told them to come as soon as possible. But I'm going to try to do a Street Fighter Alpha run in the meantime. We figure it's around dinner time. It'll probably take them a little bit longer to get the sandwiches. Spawn Killer did a super chat. He says, do you have Potbelly by you? Sadly, we do not. The closest Potbelly is really far away, like over a half an hour away, so I wouldn't have been able to order Potbelly. I do like Potbelly. I've had them before, and I like their sandwiches, but sadly, nothing close, so nothing much you can do about that, right? Thank you, Spawn Killer. Okay. So, guys, we're continuing on. You guys voted for Street Fighter Alpha, so we're going to do Street Fighter Alpha. Now, the question is, do you want 1, 2, or 3? Let's do a quick poll for that.
3 on Steam? Okay, I'll grab it. I'll grab it.
I don't know what's going on with the caps. Just ignore this ridiculousness. For some reason, all the caps went crazy. Take a look at the poll. I guess I must have hit and unhit caps lock somehow during it. Look at that mess. Okay. Please vote. Let's see which one you want, and then we'll see what characters you want. Okay? Well, what character you want, of course. All right, I'm setting up here. While you do that, there we go. Let's get this over here. I need to shrink it again because we're playing a fighting game. You always got to shrink during a fighting game. Put it like right there. And then we'll make it full size again after the fact.
No, he already made us suffer through Tier Maker.
Likely for when the sandwich arrives, right? You guys are voting overwhelmingly for Alpha 3, which is funny because I don't... I think it's the worst one of the three, but that's okay. Whatever you guys want. By the way, guys, thank you. 296 likes on the stream. Over $100 in super chats. Almost 150. 9 new members today. And
yeah, it was
only $1,160 in tips. Only $1,160.
It was
all
rough.
Right, you know,
it was rough.
You guys are kind of slacking. Okay, I don't think I have any right to complain whatsoever, and I'm not going to. I'm just kidding, obviously.
Were you
guys,
wait,
any
what?
support you'd like to lend for the rest of the stream is greatly appreciated. Okay,
Why even
literally
joke?
anything is nice. Thank
I
you.
even joke about that.
If you'd like to, if not, it's all good.
Yo,
we had
what's
a
up,
great
man?
stream today so far, and we're gonna keep going. Okay. Fair enough. Thank you. Really, thank you.
a
Great
lot.
day today,
He's-
obviously. And tomorrow we
today-
get back to regular gameplay.
Today
as well.
he gave him like what?
Ronnie Blazes, how do you like the cookbook so far? So Ronnie, first
How much of that was
recipe was
Jinx? Like-
absolutely great. Loved the fish balls and the curry.
He gave him at least
My
a
wife didn't
grand
like
today.
the consistency of the fish balls, but we're probably going to use that curry sauce in future recipes.
Something like that.
Second recipe, the filling was good. The dough was good, but the recipe didn't call for a steaming properly. It was telling you to steam it in a pan, which didn't even work. So we ended up having to bake it. The filling was delicious. The dough was good, but we agreed if we're going to do this again, we got to get a professional steamer, or else we're just not going to make dim sum at home. Instead, we're going to try like baking goods, but we want to use that filling for something else because the filling is super duper good. Okay? So there you go. So far 2 recipes have both been good. And now we got food coming. We ordered some sandwiches from Jersey Mike's. Those are on the way. And now after that, later tonight, we're going to have a third recipe, which is going to be a drink. Okay? All right, ladies and gentlemen, if you can believe it, Hypnotic Jinx just gifted 50 memberships to the channel. 50. 50. 5-0. So I hope you all enjoy your gifted memberships because there's a lot of people here today. You're probably all going to get them. In addition, we just hit 300 likes. So I'm just going to go ahead. I'm just going to go ahead and do a double celebratory bubble blow for all this crazy amounts of support today. Ready for this shit? Get ready, because here it comes. Holy shit. Wow. That's a lot of goddamn bubbles. Made a big fucking mess. Let me get some tissues. Holy shit. Okay. Damn, this shit went everywhere. It's on everything here. It's completely disgustingly covered in bubble juice. It's really nasty. Now, you guys voted for Alpha 3. Great. So now, what you need to do is vote on a character that I can actually use in Alpha 3. Alright? Which character should Phil use in SF Alpha 3? Rose, M. Bison, Gen, or Zangief? Those are actually my 4 best characters in the game. So you guys vote, and that way I can actually beat it this time, rather than getting my ass handed to me like I did in Super Turbo. Okay? But in the meantime, I hope you guys are enjoying the insane amount of gifted memberships you're getting right now in the chat. There's a ridiculous amount being divvied out. It's nuts. And that's what, yes, everyone, please be sure to thank Jinx for their generosity today. Insane amounts of generosity. Gifted memberships, tips out the butt. Super, super generous person. Be sure to thank Jinx, okay? Thank you. Oh, shit, I hit the... I didn't mean to hit that, but there you go. Okay. Shit! I caught my shot glass before it made a giant mess here. I caught it. Thank God. That was close, but I have to wash my hand. And I should probably take another shot before we start with the game, right? Alright, here's what we're going to do. Since I now just made a disgusting mess, I'm going to go wash my hands. Then I'm going to take a shot, and then we're going to start with Street Fighter Alpha 3. Okay? Yeah, Spill Burnell. Luckily, there was only like a tiny dribble in the bottom, so it's not a big deal. But it almost went everywhere. Okay. Hold on a second. I'll be right back. Life is like this.
But I'm Darkside Phil. I am not any other content creator or streamer. I'm Darkside Phil. I'm the guy. I'm the guy.
An e-baking scammer.
I'm the guy.
Mark my fucking words. Stupid anime bitch.
I'm the guy.
14 years as an e-beggar and a scammer and WWE champion. Take a look around.
I'm the guy.
Life is tough right now. I guess I'm proud to be a loser. Down there at level 1. Well, you know what? It's nice at level 1.
I'm the guy.
An e-baking scammer. Please tip me.
I'm the guy.
Mark my fucking words. Stupid anime bitch.
I'm the guy. I'm the guy.
An e-baking scammer.
I'm the guy.
Take a look around. Stupid anime bitch.
I'm the guy. I'm the guy.
Okay, so let's now get back to business. You guys voted for Bison, cool. Hey, I'm down for that. I'm actually pretty good with Bison in Alpha 3. So maybe we'll have a good clean run here and actually kick its ass rather than get my ass handed to me. Or maybe I'll get my ass handed to me. I guess we're about to find out. Here we go. I will update the members goal. Don't worry. I will update the count. So here's Alpha 3. Ooh, shit. There we go. Difficulty of 8. Game speed of 3. That's the default. Okay. Why, thank you, Mark. He says, nice Ryu outfit. Thank you, Mark. Did we get all 50? We might have. I think we did. So let me take a look, and I'm going to update the member count, and then we're going to start with our Alpha 3 run, and I'm going to take a shot as we start. There you go. Okay. So here we go.
Yeah, Lemtex.
By the way, I'm just curious. How have you guys liked the stream so far? You having a good time? Do you like the quality of the stream? Keep in mind, you know, I'm doing old school fighting game stuff at a much higher bit rate and quality than I ever used to broadcast it before. I'm curious if you guys are enjoying it. And, you know, I'm also very curious overall what you think of the event if you're having a good time. I really hope you are. Yeah. We're at 796 members.
For sure, for sure.
According to YouTube. 796. That's pretty nuts. That's what it said anyway. I just checked and it says 796. So you might say, well, I don't understand. You were at 760 and you just got 50. We probably lost a bunch today. We probably had some that expired over the course of today. You see? It's great. I'm happy for you. It's been a lot of fun. It's more positive than previous events. Cool. I'm glad you feel that way. It's stream of the year. Stream of the year. I didn't like the tier maker much, but everything else is great. Cool. Let me take one more shot, and then we're going to start with Alpha 3 as the food is getting delivered. But where did I put the phone?
That just tells you how many people re-up their memberships.
Your boy Lamp. Re-upped his membership for 21 months at the super supporter level. Thank you, your boy Lamp.
Damn. I'm eating my words.
I appreciate that.
Why you make me eat my words, Phil?
Okay, here we go. Okay, shot time. Bruzy says, I was here for your birthday last year. It was similar vibes, very enjoyable. I'm glad to hear that. So, by the way, Bison shall be the character I shall use. He is way in the lead. A toast to a great day and a great stream.
I'm not even gonna bother zooming in. I don't even care, dude. You already know you're scamming.
Let's go.
Let's go. It's time go, Phil. It time
Let's Alpha
drink.
3 this shit.
It time bag. It time snort.
Ah, yes, that beautiful Q sound technology, for those who remember it. It was an advanced technology that they used in CPS2 board sets back in the 1990s of arcade Street Fighter times, and it dramatically increased the quality of the audio that was available in arcade games at the time. People really loved it, because up to then the audio was very basic, and this almost had like an echoing surround sound style effect. Street Fighter Alpha 3, a game that utilized the Q sound, and the final game of the Alpha series, where here we are during my Fight and Feast Marathon event to celebrate the imminent release of Street Fighter 6, and we're about to play Street Fighter Alpha 3, okay? Now, people have voted, they want to see me use M. Bison. I'm not surprised, because M. Bison is arguably my best character in the game. I've gotten quite a lot of wins using M. Bison, so let's see what happens. And by the way, shout out to, I believe it was Swagonito, who just gifted 5 memberships to the channel. Obviously, I'm about to play gameplay, but I will do my best to get into that and update later. Bison is the leader of the secret organization Shadaloo. His inner power is about to exceed what his body can hold. Psycho power needs a host that can trap its demonic strength. A new body that only the strongest of warriors possess. Gee, I wonder whose body Bison might try to steal to contain his psycho power. I'm playing this at the highest level difficulty today, guys. Let's see how this goes. Level 3 super. Ouch.
I feel like they're trying to pick the shit that like they know he's gonna rage at.
I forgot how to throw. I totally forgot how to throw in this game. Is it 2 punches? Let me try. Hold on. It is 2 punches. It's tough because on the hardest difficulty in this game, almost none of your hits deal any damage. You notice I'm hitting him a million times, he's taking no damage. What the hell? Wah! What the? I'm not even near him. Wow, the throw is ridiculous. And the first guy beats me because I can't hit him. Did you notice? You notice every time I try to hit him, basically I'm doing almost no damage at all. Okay. Look at this. He's hit me twice. 1 throw and a level 3 super. Look at it. Look at the health.
Okay, I'm getting my popcorn ready, Phil.
I hit him 2 times, and then everything I do passes through his body, and he gets a counter hit. Wow. What the? It's so hard to hit him. He's like insanely dodging. Every move I try to do, he's like Matrix dodging it. Okay. Annoying. And you see how long it takes to kill the enemies in this game, too? It's like, it takes forever. Like, dude, I hit him 1,000,000 times. Like, where's it? Why is his health not going down? Dan! A-ism Dan. Top tier. Okay, Dan sucks if you haven't told. If you can't tell because I'm spanking him, it's because he stinks.
Wait, is this a person?
Yeah, taunt somewhere else.
Is this a troll? What happened?
Wow, 3 hits,
Like,
huh?
he's talking to it like it's a person. Fuck.
Can't block. He just keeps doing reversal, I forget what that's called, that kick. 3 hits. Alright. Oh god, Visum Zangief. Best version of Zangief in the game, but the computer doesn't really know how to use the Visum stuff. Oh, right! In the middle of me hitting him, spinning pile driver, huh? Wow. Oh my god. This is gonna be impossible, because if he counter hits everything I do, he's gonna do insane damage. What the? Wow, I'm so far away. 360. Look at that. I'm not even near him. I can't. He's using keep doing spinning pile driver on reaction. Or spinning clothesline, excuse me. Look at that. And every time they throw and you see their health go all the way down, that doesn't work in the real game either. Throws in this game do almost no damage. Throws are incredibly weak in Alpha 3. Unless you're playing the computer. The computer will do like 14 times damage throws. I'm serious.
Oh, more than that.
What the fuck?
He gave him 401 tip. And he gave him another bunch of $100 tips. He's given him at least like 1,000, almost 1,000, 900 to 1,000 maybe today.
Okay, maybe Jumping Fierce will beat everything. It looks like it will.
Yeah. Yo, what's up, Cucumber?
Yep, Jumping Fierce beats everything. There you go. Look at the damage. You should have done half of that at the very least. Just only half of that.
Yo, what's up, Barrymore? Welcome back.
What the fuck? Look at this!
Yeah. Yeah, no, I try to get up from time to time.
What a pain in the ass to have to win to have to do that shit.
Pick
It's
up
not
the-
fun at all, but
pick up
that's
the
how you have to
headset
play
for a
it. It's
second.
stupid. Okay.
So I can just hear nothing for a minute.
Armika, hooey. Another tricky character. She's
take care
actually
of
not
your-
good
you gotta
in the
take care of
scheme of
your
things,
mental
the
health,
competitive
you know?
nature of the game, but against the computer, it's like,
important.
watch her counter hit everything I do.
And this is not good for it, so you need to, like, you know, you need to, like, do some brain exercises or something.
Barely won. You saw she only hit me like 3 times. You saw that, right? She hit me like 3 fucking times. You saw the damage?
Sure.
Right.
Only hope. We can only hope.
I went to throw. She did reaction level 3. Oh my god. On reaction level 3. Alright, well, at least we're making progress here.
That's another one
the
of
game's
those.
full of crap, but we're doing it. Akuma.
That's another one
oh,
of those
great.
things.
Best character in the game, Akuma.
On reaction?
So, you're the master of fists.
Like, what the hell is
What do you
on
want?
reaction?
To see if your evil intent can hurt me. Do not mock me, I will destroy you. Alright. Is anyone talking in chat? Here we go.
Is anyone talking in chat? Phil, what do they have to talk about, dude?
What the? He did level 3 super out of nowhere.
Yeah. A tale as old as time itself.
I was dominating him. He did 1 level 3 super and like 2 hits. He took my whole energy bar.
I was dominating him.
Right! Whew. Okay, close fights. Close fights. Didn't do a fireball at all. Nine is level 3 super. What? I literally couldn't do anything. I threw him. He recovered from the throw, did an instant level 3 super, and I couldn't do anything about it. Just catches me in place. Like, what? Again, can't be done in the real game. Doesn't work. What the fuck? What? What the? Dude, every button I pushed, I was gonna Shoryuken. Every time I pressed the button, he did a reversal Shoryuken for giant double damage. Pain in the ass. Alright. The fuck? Why is he doing so much damage? What the hell? Right, I passed through him. There's no outplaying if you notice. Count the hits. I mean it. Count the hits. He'll hit me 3 times around and my whole energy bar is gone. It doesn't seem like that, but then you actually count the hits. You're like, wait, what? He hit me with 1 Shoryuken, a low kick, a throw, and another Shoryuken. That's 100% damage? Like, what are you talking about? I can't get a head stomp. I still can't get a head stomp.
So I'll give you a head stomp.
Pain in the ass. Okay. Walk forward, demon! He had a walk forward raging demon, which you can't even do. It's impossible because you have to do multiple button inputs. Thank you, Radical Jaws, for these gifted memberships. I appreciate it, Radical Jaws. I'm gonna check obviously the count after. So this is your evil intent. There is no one who can stop me. Ryu, just you wait, your body will soon be mine. So Alpha is after Ryu's body. That's his plot line in this game. Okay, Ada. Okay, close. Jeez, every time I do a button, oh, reactionary move. What? Yes. Such baloney.
Yeah, he constantly is banging on those game pads.
Right.
Yeah,
Oh, pain in the ass.
I've actually made that
All right.
point before, Barrymore.
Getting through it.
I think you're right.
No, Bison is actually not good in this game at all. I'm serious. Bison's like low tier in this game. He really is. Alright, Gen. Visum Gen. Okay. He never switched styles. He never went to the style with the anti-air, so I could keep, like, rushing him down.
Tips total is 1160.
See how much damage my throw does? Almost none. That's how much damage the throws of this game do. But this game is so stupid that when you're playing the AI at the highest difficulty, they'll throw you and do like insane damage. But you throw them, it's like this much. It's like this much. Alright, we're getting through it. It's Rose, 3 more to go. Rose has a rivalry with Bison, but I don't think she has it in this game. Like no special like plot or anything, no lines, which sucks. But that's what she did. Of course. Of course! Look at the damage for no reason, even though the throw doesn't do that much damage. Level 3 super, no! Denied level 3 super. Okay, dominated in the corner.
He said, why are you obsessed with poop? Did you see that? Did you guys see that one?
Level 3.
I can't, dude. I can't.
Got her ass. Very nice. White. As you can see, nowhere near as hard as Super Turbo. Super Turbo is way difficult.
M. Bison
in,
wants to know, dude. He
arcade
wants to
mode.
know.
This one is not. Sagat. Here we go. You, what are you planning to do with Ryu? Just know that your rival will be used to further my purposes. So, you can't fight without someone's help? Pathetic. Fool, the body I have now is more than enough to crush you. If you interfere, you will be the first to perish.
Like most of the 1160. KG. Oh yeah. Must be nice, huh? Must be nice.
Level 3, kick his ass. Very nice. Why? That's 2 hits. Look at my health. 2 hits. Got him. Unreal how little damage I'm doing. I'm doing like low medium punch into fierce kick, scissors, and it's doing like that much, like little tiny hits, like jab hits of damage on this difficulty. Alright, here we go. Ryu, the finale. Look at this background. Ryu, your existence has been critical to my ambitions. My ambition to rule this world forever. And to be honored as the mightiest of all time.
Oh, right, the opera. That's
All
what's
I
up.
care about is to battle and crush worthy opponents.
That is what's up.
Now it begins. Here we go. Can't sure you can that, by the way. Not possible. Cannot sure you can the light scissor super afterward. It's impossible. It recovers instantly.
That'd be funny.
Doesn't work. Bullshit.
special event. Oh, it's Counter-Strike Surf.
No move.
CSGO. CSGO Surf.
Come on. I hit him so many times and nothing does any damage. I got an achievement, by the way. That's it. Whoa, what? Oh, ha 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 ha. So, even though I lost, I still won. You are destined to become my next host body, even if this body is vanquished. My soul is a turtle, now die. Wah! Yes, I lost and I still won. This is Chun-Li, Special Inspector of ICPO. We're detecting a huge burst of energy. It must be Bison. What's happening down there? Okay. How should I know? Just don't take your eye off that monitor. We've cornered him at last. We won't lose him this time. Whoa! Is this my true nature? The power is building within. It wants me to destroy everything. Alright. So he's basically thinking, is he going to be the same as Akuma, right? I welcome your challenge anytime you desire a match. Keep that in mind even when you confront that man. So basically he's seeing all these encounters he's had. You'll be stronger even when I see you next, won't you? Would you give me the honor of another match, please? Show me your true power. One more round, let's go, Ryu. Whoa! Why? Why have the power? You have the power? Power that is evil itself, yet you refuse my command. I don't believe it. This is impossible. This is impossible! Yes, so supposedly at the end of Alpha 3, Bison dies, but obviously it doesn't happen because he's in the future games. Street Fighter 2 is after Alpha, so... I don't detect Bison anywhere inside the base. Let's take this opportunity to find out, shall we? Roger, I'll be back in 2 hours. Now, let's move. Time to exterminate these cockroaches.
Yeah, it's time
2 days later.
It's time to stamp out these cockroaches, Phil.
Are you leaving, Ryu? I owe you more than I could ever repay this time, my friend. Oh, forget about it. I found a new awareness. I thought I was finished. But there are so many things that I had never thought were possible. The more we study martial arts, the more fearful it becomes. But it is so magnificent in its unlimited vastness.
I don't know. They voted for
You all
this.
right, old pal.
They voted for this.
Ryu, just remember, next time I still
Street
owe
Fighter.
you. By the way, this is like the canon ending, like the longest ending in the whole game is either Bison or Ryu. They have the longest endings. And it's the same ending, too. If you beat the game with Ryu, or you beat the game with Bison, you get the same ending. That ending right there. I know it's dumb because I lost to Ryu, and then the game gave me an ending. But that's how it works. Basically, ending, you know, the Bison losing ending is the same as the Ryu winning ending. Pretty silly, right?
Yeah, you had 3 choices.
All right,
but
that's Street Fighter Alpha 3 at the hardest difficulty.
picked this.
I would have beaten Ryu if they let me rematch, but they wouldn't let me. And the game cheated anyway, so. All right, thank you guys. Okay, so guys, my food is here. In fact, no exaggeration, my food showed up insanely fast. My food showed up within 10 minutes, which never fucking happened ever in the history of me ever ordering food. So now my food's probably cold. But it is what it is. I'm going to go get it, and we're going to eat it together. Have a nice little meal here together. Well, thank you. I got a $1 tip here. From Chocoboko. If you lose a Bison, you get Ryu's ending. That's kind of cool. Yes. But the thing is, no one knows that. So everyone plays it, and is like, oh, you know, I'm playing for Bison. Oh, I lost. Let me resume. No, you can't resume. You lost. Now you get Ryu's ending instead. I know, it's weird. It's definitely a weird thing about Alpha 3. I think there's a few situations like that. I think one of them is I think Akuma has something like that too. It's very odd how they did it. But I guess that counts as a win. Even though I didn't win, I guess it counts as a win, right? So, okay. So, guys, here's what we're going to do. I am going to swap over. And we're going to go full screen, and we're actually going to have a meal. It's going to be a quicker meal. It's a sandwich. Okay?
Okay. Sure.
And then after the sandwich, we'll determine what you want next. Do you want me to go right into the Battle Royal? Do you want me to do one other thing before the Battle Royal? Because we should have time, depending on what you want. We'll have to see what you guys want. One more run in Street Fighter or one more tier maker. Okay? But let me mute the mic. I'll be right back. And then it is food time. All right.
Completely soaked the sandwich in sauce.
Yo!
Meerkat Mall. Yo! Juicy, tangy, moist, gourmet level burger.
That's robust.
Safe to swallow. Juicy, tangy, moist.
Cheeseburger.
Getting all over my face. Gourmet level burger. Tangy zip, swirl, moist
Burger.
Yummy and robust. Yo! I have gout. Gout is a disease that makes my acid levels much higher than most people's. And so if I eat certain foods, my acid level elevates, skyrockets, and then I get all giant swelling and incredible pain in my joints. So I'm gonna eat this burger live with you today and share what I think about it. I'm sure people are gonna be asking me questions about it. Yo! Juicy, tangy, moist, gourmet level, timed release of flavors. Burger.
That's robust.
Juicy, tangy, moist burger. Getting all over my face. Gourmet level burger. Tangy, swirl, moist
Burger.
Yo! Gow, 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 gow.
Cheeseburger.
My hand is completely covered in sauce. You guys like pizza? I know I do. I love pizza. I'm Italian. I'm disappointed that since I moved out here to the West Coast, there is not a real authentic East Coast Italian style pizza out here. Would you like to have a pizza party with me?
Mamma mia! Make it a pizza pie! Pizza pie! Felipe! Pizza pie!
Turn on the ovens.
Mozzarella!
Burgers are very robust. Too. I love burgers.
Pizza pie! Make it a pizza pie! Pizza pie! Felipe! Pizza pie! Pizza pie! Delicious pizza pie! Pizza pie! Pizza pie!
Turn on the ovens. Salvano cheese. Salvano greasy shit. Crazy meat. Weird sauce. The sauce has these big chunks of tomato that are very well seasoned that are really good. Turn on the ovens and burn all the pizzas.
Mamma mia!
Okay, guys, I'm back. I had to get a burp out of me. I slapped it out of my chest here. Stuck in my chest. Okay. By the way, I have cherry juice. You guys have probably never seen me drink cherry juice, have you? I have to have my cup of cherry juice once a day. So if I don't have it, you know, I'm getting problems. So that's why I'm having my cherry juice here with my my dinner. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, toxic cherry juice.
Get my juice there.
Big ups.
Everything here. We're going to get started. You ready? Here we go. Alrighty, everyone. So welcome to a little special vlog. Not necessarily anything super serious, but I'm in the midst of my Fight and Feast Street Fighter Marathon event to celebrate the imminent release of Street Fighter 6. So far today, we've had gameplay, we've had tier maker fun, we had a great podcast, we've had 2 different taste tests of Street Fighter related recipes from the Street Fighter cookbook, but I'm pretty hungry. You know, those things that we had from the Street Fighter cookbook were more like snacks than meals. And so I'm about to have a sandwich. I don't think I've ever done this before. Maybe I did many years ago. I don't remember. But this is Jersey Mike's. And this is their chicken cheesesteak, but this is the Bacon Ranch chicken cheesesteak. So basically this has lettuce, tomato, cheese, bacon, ranch sauce, and I think it might have one or two other things, I'm not sure. And of course, the chicken that is cooked on a grill, you know, fresh, just like a cheesesteak. You know, a cheesesteak, you take like a thin slice of steak and you throw it on a grill, fry it up fresh, mix it in with, say, you know, peppers or mushrooms or seasonings, and then add cheese and put it fresh on bread. So they do that, but they do that with chicken. And it's super duper good because if you're someone like me who can't eat a lot of red meat, the chicken is a viable alternative that's extra tasty. And I really love this cheesesteak sandwich. I haven't had it in a long time. And so I'm going to have it today. This is what we're going to have for a meal. As I eat this, I will talk with you guys. We're just going to have a little Q&A, you know, as I eat my cheesesteak. It's not necessarily a special, super important. It's not like a DSP tries it. This is not a feasting with Phil. You know what I mean? Like, it's not a super important thing. It's just something that I wanted to do because I'm starving. I said I would do it. By the way, I'm having my cherry juice. I talk about this all the time. Cherry juice, tart cherry juice, by the way. It's very dark and very, very tart. This cherry juice is meant to lower your acid levels in your body. If you have issues like me, like I have in my blood, it's supposed to make it so that you don't have the uric acid buildup. And in truth, it tastes terrible. I'm serious, it tastes terrible, but it does help. There was a time when I wasn't using it or wasn't drinking it, and then I got a flare-up of inflammation again. So, all right, let's take a bite. Let's take a bite of our chicken cheesesteak sandwich from Jersey Mike's.
Yeah, you've been summoned.
Let's see what you guys want to talk about. But this looks really good. Got chicken stuck to the bottom. Look at this. White bread, lettuce, tomato. It looks really good. That's tasty. Only bummer, it's cold. It came so fast. I ordered it. Usually when you order from a place, it takes like a half an hour. It showed up in 10 minutes. And here I am doing a video for you guys playing some Street Fighter. I had to finish the video. So basically, it's cold, but what are you going to do? Mmm.
Why is he making that face when he bites it?
Mmm. Want some?
No. I
know you do.
No.
Mmm. No, it's so good.
Robust. Say it, Phil. Say a meme. Say a meme.
They
Phil.
season the
Come on.
chicken as they cook it, so it's full of flavor.
There's so many memes you could say here, Mom. Do some fan service to your trolls.
Yeah, it showed up in like 10 minutes. I ordered it. They must have jumped right on it and started making it. And the delivery person was there within 5 minutes to get it. And they had left within like 5 minutes and it showed up right away. So there must have been no traffic either. Pretty crazy. Mmm, bacon. Yummy. Salty but yummy. I almost never eat bacon too.
It's
another
always
thing I'm really not supposed to be eating.
It's always salty, Phil. You have never eaten a thing and not said it's
Yummy.
salty.
Okay. I love it. Bacon is the candy of the meat world, says Mr. Whiskers. I guess you could say that. I would agree. Or maybe a lot of people say pepperoni as well. Yeah. So good. What I like is it's the thin cut chicken. It's cooked fresh right there on the grill. And then they put seasonings and stuff in it as they're cooking it. And it goes right on here. Lettuce, tomato, some melted cheese, and a little bit of ranch sauce and some bacon. It's like, it's classic, but it's delicious. It's very filling, much less fat than the meat, like red meat. Red meat would have been way fattier, and a lot more acid as well. Well said, says, do you think Bison and Street Fighter 2 Turbo is the hardest boss in a fighting game?
Gout,
Probably not. There's probably worse. Infamously, King of Fighters. The King of Fighters franchise has some of the hardest fighting game bosses ever made. Ever. Seriously. Is the juice cold? No, the juice is cold. It's from my fridge.
Yo, Review Bra better stay in his lane.
So the juice is
and
nice
he
cold.
better pay homage
The
to
sandwich
Phil.
is
'Cause
warm. Or, excuse me, cold. It should be warm, but it's cold.
Review Bra has been using Phil's techniques, and it's high time that somebody
What piece of
acknowledged that Phil came up with all this shit himself. And he also invented Cameo.
Rugel Bernstein in the chat says, I still give people nightmares. That's correct. Rugel Bernstein, or, Rugel B for short, infamously one of the hardest fighting game bosses of all time. Their turkey club is tight. My wife likes turkey and provolone. She got turkey provolone with like lettuce, tomato,
Yeah,
and I think like banana peppers.
Yeah, it's
And,
disgusting,
like,
dude.
What do they do? What do they call it? Like all the way or Mike's way? I think it's Mike's way.
He is a
Just like
savage,
salt
dude.
and vinegar and stuff. She usually gets it like that.
That's a good way to put it. He is a savage, dude. He just does not give a fuck, dude. At all. I guess I'm too self-conscious,
No Jersey Mike's where you are?
I don't,
That's sad.
I don't want to subject people
It's so good.
to lip smacking and chewing with my
Swagman
mouth
says
open.
Jersey Mike's is good, but you have to eat it faster. It's a soggy mess. I mean, that is
Yeah.
very true. Typically, they will give it a lot of ingredients, like a lot of like this has a lot of ranch. Look, the ranch is dripping off the bottom here. Seriously.
I mean, you make a
I have to lick
mistake.
it.
You make a mistake sometimes, but like,
If I know it's going to go everywhere. That's correct. Like Jersey Mike's, they will load their sandwiches. So you got to eat them fast, or else that stuff's going to get everywhere. That's correct. I'd rather have my sandwich be a soggy mess than bland and under-seasoned. And you know what I mean? I'd much rather have it over more than less, right? Yummy. Oh, Mike's Way? Yeah, Mike's Way, they put a lot of vinegar on it. It's the oil and vinegar, and it makes it kind of soggy.
I fuck with vinegar. I love me some oil and vinegar.
But I like it. It tastes great. You have to eat it right away, but it tastes really good.
You can even hear him wiping his mouth. Jeez.
Wilted iceberg
Jesus.
lettuce is the worst. Yeah, I like how at a place like this, they shred the lettuce. That way, it does actually taste a little bit more crispy. If it was just like a soggy-ass piece of lettuce slapped on your sandwich, it probably wouldn't be that good. But having the shredded lettuce makes it taste a little bit better, when it comes to its crispness or crunchiness. Okay.
Phil, you're a soggy ass piece of lettuce, dude.
So, after I eat, I need to update all the leaderboards, because I believe there were gifted memberships during the Street Fighter portion that I didn't get to shout out. In addition, I think I got another tip. So I will update all the leaderboards when I finish eating before we get to our next segment. And our next segment either is going to be a Fantasy Battle Royal, or it's going to be Street Fighter 3 Third Strike.
Okay. Oh, I'm all in. I'm all in, Phil.
Fuck you.
There's no turning back at this point.
Man, it's so good. Derek is wondering, first of all, thank you, Haseo, who re-upped his membership for 2 years, earning the Rose Gold Crown. Because I got the crown. It looks so nice. I agree. I think the rose gold looks sweet. Keep in mind, there's a 3-year crown next week, which is a diamond crown.
Ooh.
And Derek says, do you remember what's the most tips you've ever gotten in one stream? No. But I do know I've gotten a $2,000 tip before. So there you go. I don't know how much I got outside of the $2,000 tip.
Yeah, Phil.
So I don't remember.
Yeah, Phil. People love asking you about that, and you love talking about it because, you know. That's Counter-Strike Go Surf. CSGO Surf.
What am I eating? A chicken cheesesteak sandwich from Jersey Mike's. They call it the bacon ranch variation. It has lettuce, tomato, American cheese, ranch sauce, and bacon. It's super duper good. Yummy. I can't stop eating it. It's so good. Derek, I'm glad you're enjoying the marathon. We got about 2 hours left on the marathon, guys. Give or take. Steak for dinner. What kind of a steak did you have, Arkham? Swaggins, this is the final food break of the stream, but there will be a drink at the end of the stream. My wife is making the final recipe from the Street Fighter cookbook. That's still coming. Yummy. So, just eat these leftover chicken pieces that fell out of the sandwich. They're good.
Yeah, eat up every scrap.
Your dad barbecued the steak? That's super good. Barbecue steak's really good. We're still doing the Battle Royale. It has not happened yet.
Yo, big ups. Big ups.
Ah. Okay. Just finishing up all the chicken that fell.
Big ups, Misguided.
Of course, thumbs up on Jersey Mike's. Dude, Jersey Mike's is always insanely good. It never fails. It's always top tier stuff. So good. Because I'm eating it. So very good. What did you miss, Aseo? Dude, a crazy podcast. Me playing Super Turbo for 90 minutes before I finally beat the highest level AI run because it's that difficult. Me trying out fish balls in a curry sauce. Then a tier maker of ranking all the different fighting game franchises.
Classic.
Then
Phil.
me trying chicken bao, which is chicken dumplings, although the recipe didn't work right. And then me doing a highest difficulty run in Street Fighter Alpha 3, and now Jersey Mike's. That's what you missed. You missed a lot. Hooey.
Big ups, Larry.
Man. Well, let me drink a little bit more cherry juice before I adjourn here. That was super duper good. Derek, I think we'll save the second tier maker for another time. I don't think we'd have time for it. A tier maker takes at least an hour. And the thing is, the other tier maker I wanted to do is all the Street Fighter characters. But this particular one, they also had the Street Fighter 6 characters. And I'm like, how can you rank those when no one's played with them yet? Right? So it kind of doesn't make sense, really, I think, to do that one. Maybe we'll save that one. So it'll either be Street Fighter 3, highest difficulty run, or we'll do the Battle Royale next. And then at the end of the show, we're going to be doing one final recipe from the Street Fighter cookbook.
Hey, that's pretty cool.
Got to get this in me.
Thank you guys, really.
I need to drink
I
one
do
glass of
appreciate
cherry
it.
juice every day for my health.
I appreciate it greatly.
All right. Let's check how many members we have, okay? I know we did lose a bunch of members earlier. I'm actually noticing some people in chat who had memberships earlier, their names have changed to gray. But at the same time, we got an incredible amount of gifted memberships today. We are currently at 803 memberships. There you go. 803.
He's been eating for a few minutes. I think he just finished.
So yes, that's the most we had since the fall. The
been
last time we had 800 memberships was the fall gaming season.
He's been eating all day.
So it's very nice a half a year later to hit it again. Thank you guys for your support. Excuse me, it appears...
Wow. Really?
I might have another tip. Oh my god, seriously? Wow. So Ryan, Jinx, excuse me. Jinx tipped me $100 again. Again. $100 from Jinx.
Big ups time and time again.
Let's go ahead and do the
big ups.
Another animation. Whew. Jinx is insane today. Jinx has been tipping so much all day long. Yeah, guys, you know, again, people are like, why'd you say Ryan? Because I'm tipsy.
Yeah,
I've been doing this all day.
We're here to suffer.
I read another email.
100%.
I have a bunch of emails that I told you guys I've been doing different stuff today with emails. So please just ignore me. I'm being stupid because I'm tired and, you know, I say half buzzed because I'm not really buzzed. Okay.
That was an epic snort, dude.
So I got a $100 tip from Jinx. Another one. Okay?
That was an epic snort.
And he says, that's not correct.
Wait, he docked?
He said the
Wait,
following.
How? Wait, what happened? What?
You only had one shot left.
But
now let's go for two more. Oh, no. You had one shot left, but now we got to go for two.
Oh my god.
Great stream today. Glad to see everyone is here chilling and having a drama-free stream. Thank you, Jinx. Holy crap.
Oh no.
Hold on. I feel like I gotta explode now. My stomach. Hold on.
No, Phil.
Excuse
me.
You're
disgusting.
I did eat that sandwich, and I'm chugging cherry juice pretty fast. Okay?
Dude, you're a mess.
Right. So now...
You're an actual disaster.
I owe you guys 2 shots. Give me a second to digest a little bit before I take another shot, okay? I got a $2 tip here from Ryan.
No, see, it's different.
No, I'm just kidding. This is from Captain James Tiberius Kirk.
Wait.
He says, can I ask, will you sing more songs?
What?
So unwashed peasant mortals can boogie the night away. Nice chest hair. I'm hairless. I can only dream of being a manly man when I'm asleep. I have no problems with body hair. Let me tell you guys.
Is he trying to play it off?
Let me tell you guys, Ryan. Oh, I mean, Captain Tiberius Kirk. Let me tell you, I have no problems with body hair at all. I've never had it. It's like it's like I'm wearing a sweater when I'm not. You know what I'm saying? So thank you for the $2 tip. As for singing, I don't necessarily know if I'm really in the singing mood. Especially with everything that's been going down today. I got a lot more to go. We still have like a battle royale. We have to talk a lot. Probably another Street Fighter run.
Phil,
so
don't even
I don't
try.
actually
You
really
look
be
like an
singing
idiot.
right now and taxing my voice. Just saying. I hope you understand.
Just forget about it, Phil.
Ryan.
The faster you forget
I'm sorry.
about it.
Captain James Tiberius Kirk. From now on, I'm just gonna call every tipper Ryan. I'm just gonna say Ryan, and it's gonna be a running joke.
The faster I was gonna say, the faster you stop talking about it, the faster it'll go away.
There you go.
But
Ryan Seacrest of American
by
Idol.
all means, put a spotlight on it.
Maybe he's been tipping
I don't
it all
know.
along.
Like just.
There you go.
Dude, I don't know. I don't know what reality is anymore.
Peppermint shit, also known as Ryan, says no chips with the sandwich. No. Listen. I had fish balls with curry. I had chicken bao. I've had a ridiculous amount of tequila shots. I certainly don't need any chips. The sandwich is enough. Like I said, now we still got more coming. I got to do more shots. I'm trying to finish my cherry juice, and then after that, I've got to do another recipe later tonight. Yes, there's more coming if you can believe it.
Wait, what?
So.
Wait, what?
No, I've never seen Ryan Seacrest in person.
Dude.
There you go. Okay. Okay, guys, so thank you for watching me devour a Jersey Mike sandwich. That's literally what this was. It was like feasting with Phil. Phil devours a Jersey Mike sandwich. I don't know what else to say. It was just a random thing to do on stream before we get into our next thing. Let's do a quick poll. Oh my God, excuse me. Which should we do next? 30-man battle.
Yo, drunk
royal,
dude. I like
or Street Fighter.
It's not that I like.
Great
I don't like
Run.
Drunk Phil, but I like it.
You determine.
Drunk Phil. Drunk Phil is more entertaining.
Now during this break, which is going to be very short, it's only going to be a few minutes again.
And also,
I am going to brush my teeth, wash my face a little bit.
He's more egregious.
I've been doing this for a while. I've eaten lots of food. I feel like I should probably brush my teeth before we resume, and I might even get a coffee.
Oh my God, dude.
So if you give me
But
like
not like in a good
little
way,
bit of time
but,
here,
like a,
I'll be gone for a few minutes. I'll probably run some ads.
Like a lolcow.
And I'll be back
Like a lolcow
with
way.
more of the Fight and Feast marathon event. I hope that you guys will continue. Thank you all. See you after this brief break. But thanks for watching me eat a Jersey Mike sandwich. I'm sure those on demand really appreciated it. Thanks.
I'm not monetized anymore.
Entertaining
Okay.
in the worst type of way.
Let's do this. I'm gonna mute the mic, run some ads, come back.
In the
and
worst.
We'll keep going. Looks like you guys want the battle royal. All right. All right. I'll be back.
Entertaining in the worst kind of way. Yeah, that's what I was trying to say.
There may be some gunfire, bloodshed, and bullets. Dog. Damn. Doodoo flavored trickle. Dog. Laying on your back, spreading your legs.
Oh shit.
I know, pray when I see it. Damn. Dog. I've been a predator.
It probably doesn't even matter that much. Even if you had his first name, like, I don't think you can really do much with it.
I'm touching him now. I come from scum.
But I just think it's hilarious that he would actually do that.
Driven maniacs. I'm designed and built to bully.
That's what I find funny.
We come from the bottom, and he raises us up, and he cleans us off. And from that point forward, I've been walking clean. Dog. Damn. Doodoo flavored trickle. Dog. Laying on your back, spreading your leg. Dog. I know, pray when I
don't
see
know.
it. Dog. Damn. I've been a predator all my damn life.
Nah, it definitely sounded like he was trying to.
We ain't the same. I'm touching me.
He was trying to cover up.
Hold up, hold
But he kept
up,
saying
hold
it.
the hell up. I didn't want to forget those bargain bin fluffers who
Like-
calls themselves detractors. No, not all of you, fam.
He fucked up. Yeah, he fucked up.
Too.
I need my boyfriend. Spreading your legs.
Bro, maybe he'll be so pissed that maybe he'll charge a few of these back. You know. I would, dude.
I need my boyfriend. Spreading your legs. I need my boyfriend. For a train being run on a feminine man. Dog. I need my boyfriend.
Yeah, but it made no sense.
Spreading your legs.
It made no sense, like, why he was saying it.
For a train
Like,
being run on a feminine man.
it's like, who's Ryan, Phil?
Hey,
Like-
fam, it's your girl, Samantha.
I understand that people right now are so hyped for the gifted memberships, and I'm very
Why do you keep saying Ryan?
But I hope that that doesn't mean that people
Like, who's Ryan? And he's just like, Ryan. You know, Ryan. I'm like, who's Ryan? Why did you say Ryan? Like,
why are you laughing?
yeah, and then he kept saying it. Like, who's Ryan?
Tips. Meal with my wife. Tips.
Like, why would you ever? Who? Like, why would you say Ryan?
Nintendo Online.
Where did that come? I just want to know where it came from. Phil, that's all I want to know.
Are the liquidity of
Where
my
did that
business.
name come from?
Why are you laughing? Oh, so hilarious that this guy has stuff financially tight.
Maybe.
I literally can't
You know.
afford stuff on Tuesday on my day off, and you're gonna laugh. Oh, it's funny. When you can't go and do something with your family on your
Oh,
day
maybe.
off,
You know, maybe.
one day off
Maybe.
in the week when you're working full time 6 days a week. It's funny,
Maybe
right?
was he
No,
talking
it's
to
not
Ryan in
fucking
chat?
funny. Now shut up.
That's a possibility.
Grocery
shopping, tips. Meal with my wife, tips. Coming up, my day off on Tuesday,
We're calling Jinx Ryan.
tips. Nintendo Online, tips. Bills and stuff, tips. Tips are the liquidity of my business. Grocery shopping, tips. Meal with my wife, tips. Coming up, my day off on Tuesday, tips. Nintendo Online, tips. Bills and stuff, tips. Tips are the liquidity of my business. Huh?
Yeah, that's true, right? He wasn't reading chat. He was well, maybe he was like, maybe he just had Ryan on the brain. I don't know.
This one's for all my baby girls.
Well, now they're not gonna stop saying Ryan now. So great job, Phil.
King of the Ring, 23.
You made a new meme, Phil. Congratulations.
Here we go.
Look at mine.
Damn, you business in the trash. It's not that deep. And you're spending all your cash. It's not that deep. Damn. Get a job, touch grass, maybe touch your wife's ass. Lay off the red meat.
Dude, I don't know. I don't even know. Where did he go? I have no clue.
It's not that deep. It's not that deep.
He was like, I gotta call Ryan. Hold on. He's gotta call Ryan, dude.
That's why you got fucking gout, bitch. It's not that deep. Damn, it's me, ALT, Steve, motherfucking Sam. We're going on a jet and we going to Japan, bitch. It's not that deep. Yeah, it's not that deep. You business in the trash. It's not
Big up
that
Smearcat.
deep. And you're spending all your cash. It's not that deep. Bitch, your channel's getting fucked. It's not that deep. Tonight you getting caught. It's not that deep. Damn. Get a job, touch grass, touch your wife's ass, lay off the red meat. It's not that deep. Damn. It's not that deep.
How do you expect not to get haters? If you're dog shit, even on your best behavior. Fuck you, DSP, piece of shit. King of the Ring, 23. Let's go.
$13,000. AG Almighty 8 gang, pull up and get your shit splat gang. Pull up, hop out and scramble your shit gang. On their computers. Baller alert. They on computers talking shit offline, they losing it. 10-year legacy on life support, now the Patreon. The mod's a bitch. I'm being goofy just to send some bits. I ain't a snitch, but third out of third, he ain't never call a hit. Mimology, Mr. Husnar, Benell on speed dial. My niggas wild. Can't forget Theo when he the golden child. Who else around? Kicking swaggers and DSP on some goofy shit. KG a bitch. Trips to Japan, he get finesse by a chick. He a trick. I just made a brand new socket. What we do, huh? We just trolled a brand new op, bitch. AG Almighty 8 gang, what up? Get your shit scrambled, gang. You can't get played like Rambo, Howard or the pack. Your girl a snack. She go get swipe right to see how you react. DSP is how you don't play. He failing games every day. Buying fast food with the tips is why he gaining weight. We troll a chill, the socks is real, man, it's been a drill. Subcon went up a few days ago, bro, you know that ain't real. The streams ain't chill, you yawn and complain about your bills. Cackle be gon' damn near every night, you need some gin for real. You diss Ninja, PewDiePie, and the Almighty. What the fuck? How you go feel when them Twitch cops not on your side? That ass bang. Kicking the furries, sweaties do sweet just like some McFlurries. Chat put on sub, only mode the moms don't have to worry. Do them dirty, X pull up with the shit, they get super nervous. What's the purpose? Praise be his name, Almighty at your service. Pull up, they log in, what's up? No tips, no bits, they talk tough. Let me change up the style. Hey, again we go wild. Hey, what? We hooligans, coolin' and bullin' and fuck next, we up now. Ha! Hey, again we go wild. Hey, what? We hooligans, coolin' and bullin' and fuck next, we up now. Hey, shout out to Susan and big ups to Porsche for holding it down. Hey, Niggas out here trolling with a couple grand? What the fuck? To me that sound like you a fucking fan. Hey, do them dirty. Ex pull up with the shit, they get super nervous. What's the purpose? Praise be his name, almighty at your praise be.
It's Tevin's fault.
Oh, where'd he go?
Because then there was some weird running meme once I finally showed a picture of my wife that they said she looks like a horse, and I was like,
I need my horse, baby. Oh, she's like my mother and my lover.
I love the horse.
I love my horse, baby. I love my horse, baby. I love the horse, baby. Don't.
Oh yeah, he's
She's
on the phone with Ryan right now. Ryan's probably screaming at him.
I love my horse, baby.
Would you fucking say my name?
She's like
How could you say my name?
my lover, dog.
They're already on to me.
I love my horse, baby. Dog. You're my soulmate. Put some makeup on your eyes right before you cry. Never ever say goodbye. Married till I die. You're my soulmate. I just wanna get on top of you and ride until the sunset. Baby, let's go get some DoorDash. Let's go to Burger King. Fuck all the junkies in front. They're just shooting up.
Alright guys, so here's the deal. You voted for the 30-man battle royal. That means I gotta swap consoles quickly. Not a big deal. But if you give me a second here to turn off my Xbox and get my PlayStation going. Because that's the game, the console that I have WWE 2K on. Let's do a little swapperoo, shall we? Thanks for being patient. I got my coffee now. I still owe you guys 2 shots, so I'll probably take a shot of coffee, a shot of tequila. Then I'll probably have coffee, and then we'll have another shot at some point during the battle royal.
A lot of liquids. Is that a rated E
And that's
for
probably it.
everyone?
I doubt that we're getting
Coffee
any more
mug?
ginormous tips tonight. I mean, it's a ridiculous amount of support today. Thank you all so very much. Anything else you guys give me, thank you so much. Like the icing on the cake. You know, 322 likes, over $100 of super chats. You know, like ridiculous amount of memberships today too, like 60, 70, 60 something. And of course, insane amounts of tips. So thank you all so very much. And, all right, hold on, because now this is all wrapped up in everything. Of course it is. Hold on. Derek says, was it hard finding in characters in the community creations? Not at all. Not at all. The one annoying thing, though, is that when they make these community creation characters, a lot of the times they use DLC content. And I really do feel like those who make these characters should not do that. Because the vast majority of people who buy the base WWE game are not going to buy all the DLCs. They maybe they'll buy 1 or 2 of the character they like. They're not just going to sit there and buy 100 DLCs. And a lot of the characters have just a mask. And the mask is nice, but requires you to buy the DLC. Do I really want to spend $40 extra an expansion pack to put a mask on a character so that it looks like, I don't know, Shao Kahn or whatever? It's pretty stupid. So, yeah, it is a little annoying that they do that. If they didn't do that, outside of that, the characters are amazing what they made in there. Pretty awesome, outstanding stuff.
Big up Snort Hogan.
Stream's going great, Violent Riot. Tons of content. We didn't get to everything just like I expected we wouldn't, but we're about to start the Battle Royal right now. Okay? All right.
I'm probably just going to clip this whole thing into however long it ends up being and whatever, you know. Just one, probably going to be like at least 40 minutes, 45 minutes, but it's like what? Like how long? I'll probably chop like 9 hours down to like 40 minutes, you know. That's how much meaning. That's probably how much meaning I can squeeze out of this.
right, jumping over to the
Bro, there's only like
the PlayStation here.
there's only about like 45 minutes of meaningful content that within this 9 hours of streaming. You understand that, right? And by meaningful, I mean extremely toxic and negative. So.
Good evening, Top G. How are you? Okay. Mateo the God is back. He said, I'm gone because of school, but now I'm back. It's good to have you back. Welcome back, Mateo. Okay. So, let's see here. For this, I think I need to be an upper left, correct? I think so. I think if I'm an upper right, I will block the names of the people as they come out. So I think I need to be an upper left for the Battle Royale. Or Battle Royale,
great.
whatever you want to call it.
Great, Phil. You're gonna get this whole thing.
Okay.
Just like the React, Phil.
Is that well centered?
Just like the React with those claims.
I think so. Okay. Jade, it's good to have you here. Are you enjoying the show, Jade? Are you enjoying the variety of stuff we're doing today? I hope you are. I owe you guys 2 shots, I guess.
Yeah, we're doing a battle royale.
Holy shit, let's do one now.
We're about to do a battle royale
we'll
right
get set
now.
up with the battle royal.
Yeah, this is.
And then we'll do the other.
This
so probably during or right after the battle royal.
This is a
All
full.
right? Let's do a shot now.
We're going.
Derek says here's
We're going
fireworks
ham
outside.
today,
Why are
dude.
there fireworks outside of your house? What's going on?
Yeah,
Call the police immediately. Jade is loving the marathon. I'm glad to hear that, Jade.
Didn't you read the title of the stream? Didn't you read the title?
You guys are killing me. All right. Here we go.
Delicious.
Tequila. All right. Do I have an extra SSD in my PS5? I do not. I have the base level stuff that came with both the Xbox Series X and the PS5. Nothing additional. Just the basics. We got just resized everything. So you can see a little better. The tier makers are fun, but they take a long time. Like, I wanted to do 2 today, but after doing just the one, taking an hour, I was like, dude, how am I going to do another one? And I realized we're not going to have time to do it. So that's going to have to be saved.
Oh, thank God.
Here's what I think.
What?
Let's play Street Fighter 6. Once Street Fighter 6 is out, and we know how the new characters are, then we can do a tier maker ranking all Street Fighter characters. In fact, maybe that's the next one I'll do.
Oh.
Maybe I'll do it like a week or 2.
He was gonna do 2
in
tier
June.
makers today.
We'll do a tier maker of all
Oh,
the Street
thank
Fighter
God, dude.
characters
Oh my
once,
God.
You know, once we've got the new ones out and we've played the game for a couple of weeks. Oh, I totally believe that WWE 2K2 is probably on sale again. I just don't really care. We could do everything we want in 22 so far. If we get to a limitation where it seems like we can't, then maybe I'll buy 23. But like, I'm not doing any of the story mode content of the game at all. And this has all the characters I need for my Sims, so I don't see a reason to buy the new one, right? Alex says, what brand of tequila? Drago Azul. It's not top shelf, trust me. It's just okay. It's not terrible, but it's not great. It's kind of middle shelf tequila that I got, you know, at a cheaper price. Because I knew I wanted to make more stuff with it after today, like margaritas and stuff with my wife. So that's what that's for. Okay. Are we good? What I'll do, as I boot this up and set it up, is I will turn off the video so you guys don't get spoiled. I need to set up the match and not get spoiled. And also, I'm going to go grab my list of characters I'm going to put into this. Okay. Here we go. Oh. All right, I received another tip. $1.25 tip from Ryan. Oh, excuse me, from Spawn Killer, who says I was able to do a super chat, but now I can't. I was hoping for the Prince of Persia remaster or a new one. Wait. To do a super chat, but what does that even mean? You were able to.
Phil,
Huh?
is this music kosher, Phil? Come on, Phil.
You mean
what is
like
this?
you earlier you were able to and now you
Dude.
can't? Well, what did you do? Did you say something stupid in the chat and upset a moderator or something? Certainly,
No.
Spawn Killer, I didn't moderate you. I did not moderate you, so I don't know what you're saying.
Yeah, that,
People are saying there was music in the background. I wasn't even paying attention.
bro. What? You're trying to fuck?
Is Spawn Killer banned? I didn't ban him. Spawn Killer, I'm sorry. Are you trying to type in chat right now? I definitely didn't ban you. If you feel like you're banned, email me. You know your information. And I'll have to take a look at it later. I'm not sure what happened there. Jade, I know you're going to be very excited for Street Fighter 6. There you are, Spawn Killer, you're talking right now. You're literally talking right now, so I don't know what you mean. So you're able to talk. You said you weren't able to super chat. Let's see. Well, let's see. Memberships are working. Hold on. They're loading. Super chats are working. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what to tell you. We haven't had a super chat in an hour. So, last I noticed an hour ago super chats were working. We haven't had one in an hour. Hopefully they're working. Hopefully they're not screwed up. But on YouTube right now, it seems like they're working. I don't know what else to say. I can't really test myself. But you're definitely not banned. And I'm not banned. And everything's working fine on my end.
Ryan, look at the Ryan.
And Ryan just did a super chat that said, Ryan. So, I guess the super chats work, Spawn Killer. I'm not sure why you can't super chat, but Ryan can. Well, thank you, Ryan. I appreciate that, Ryan. Thank you, Ryan, for the super chat. Okay. All right. Let's get set up here. As I'm getting set up, I guess I should put on... Swaggo Nito also just did a super chat. He says testing, and that worked too. So, Spawn Killer, it seems to only be you. There you go.
Yeah, Spawn Killer, you're the only one that has a problem giving money.
I'm going to get my Ryu gloves back on for the Battle Royal.
Bro, what was that music? That was the
Okay.
game. That was the game, I think, right?
Cool. Let me get set up here.
Phil, haven't you, like, tested...
So, let's see here. We do this.
You haven't tested any of this out.
Rumble. 30 man.
Bro, has he even turned off, like, the... He hasn't turned off, like, the copyright. There's, like, a copyright setting, right?
Participants. Here we go. So, let's go through here. Change all the participants. This will take a little bit, guys. Please be patient. I'll talk with you as I do it. Lord Prince Albert did a super chat. This is a test. If you read this, you're well endowed and take large loaves respectfully. There you go. Both of those things are completely true. Thank you very much.
No, it was him. It wasn't me.
We love the large loaves around here. We love to brag about the size of our loaves, don't we?
His whole...
It's quite disturbing, actually.
His
but, you know, it's a way of life for some people.
His screen is blacked out.
I'm
like,
one of them, I guess.
he has his
All right.
screen...
Oh, wait, that looks crappy. I have two versions of this character. There we go.
Bro, why is he black out his screen?
Right.
When he does this? He's
Ryan
scared.
also did a super chat. He says, only iced Ryan.
He's
There you
scared?
go. You're the only iced Ryan.
Wow. Wow.
Here we go.
Very nice. Yeah, like he just blacks out his screen.
Again, every person who's ever contributed, from now on, I will reference them as Ryan. From now on, that's going to be the new running game. Everyone is Ryan. There you go. Donnie Watts did a super chase. Shout out to all the Ryans in the chat. Big ups DSP. All because I read an email wrong. Because I'm a little tipsy.
But you were reading an
There
email.
you go. That's how this stuff happens. The last time we had a running meme was the vest streak, and that was because I inadvertently was wearing a vest in a video in a retrospective.
Wait, wasn't he reading?
So now we know what the origins of this meme will be.
Wasn't he reading a donation
Me being
from
tipsy.
from Jinx when he said it?
Okay.
He wasn't reading an email. He was reading a donation from Jinx.
Selecting all these characters for you guys.
What?
Okay. Ear itches. Ah.
Yeah. Phil.
I will update the leaderboard once I get a chance after I get all these characters in here.
Phil, you're the only guy that can lie about something like 5 minutes after it happened.
Okay.
When it's on camera.
Hope you guys like this. All fighting game characters in this one. All 10 fighting game characters from each franchise. 10 from Street Fighter, 10 from Mortal Kombat, and 10 from Tekken. All the games that are coming out this year will be featured in this Battle Royal. Although I've never seen any of these created characters in action, so I don't actually know how they're going to perform in the match. I guess we'll find out. Let's see. Looks like I got a tip. I will shut that out in a second.
Yeah, I mean it's in the
Allow me to continue to pick characters here.
It's in the stream, you know. We all saw it. You can just rewind right now if you want.
Alright, oh, okay.
It's time, Ryan.
Ooh, Mark likes the stream so far. He's a great stream so far. I have coffee here, don't worry. I'm yawning. I have coffee to reinvigorate myself. Derek says, do you like the outfit more than the Ken one? It's more comfortable because the hair on the Ken one basically did not sit nicely on my head. It kept falling off. And also made my head heat up. This hairband does not do that. You know, this ponytail. Oh my god. This, I guess you would call it a hairband. Does it have an official name? Headband? Whatever it's called. It's very comfortable. Like, very, very comfortable on my head. Half the time I don't even realize I have it on until it gets kind of loose and starts to fall off. I have to tighten it again. So, this is definitely a better comfort costume than the Ken one was. Like I said, the Ken one, it would not stay put. It just kept popping off my head, and it was very annoying.
It's the cat's dinner time, but he's all like cozy.
Okay, 2/3 of the way there, and then I have multiple tips to shout out now. Holy crap!
Like laid out.
Thank you guys. Uh-oh. I know I downloaded this character, but for some reason they're not here. That's not good.
Yeah, it's a blacked out screen, by the way, you know?
I know for a fact I downloaded this character. Unless they're named something stupid or weird. Alright, let me get everyone else. And then I'll see if I can find them. Otherwise, if not, I might have to add in
it's a blacked out screen.
I know I downloaded them, though. Why is the screen blank? Because I don't want to spoil you guys. If I show you my character selection for this, you'll be completely spoiled. And sadly, there's just no way to do this ahead of time, from what I'm to understand. You can't set it up ahead of time. Now, what is going on? I can't find this character either.
Big ups, KB.
I found this one. There's 2 characters missing I can't find. I guess I'll have to look for them later. Maybe they have weird names or something. See, most of this guy's here. So why were those other 2 not there? Weird. Well, let's keep going.
This is what
I know for a fact I downloaded them.
This is what everybody sees right now.
I actually wrote them down in the order that I downloaded them. So it would make no sense that they're not here, but others are. That really makes no sense. Again, unless for some reason they have weird names, which happens sometimes, they name them something odd instead of what they really are.
Yeah, he looks better.
Oh, it's here.
He looks better
Oh,
sideways.
there he is. I know why, because he's already down here randomly. That's why, because it did random select.
He looks
They're
better
already in
sideways, dude.
the listing. That's why. That's exactly why. Okay, no problem then. We're good. Okay, 2 more to go. Let me get some shout outs to do. There we go. 1 more to go. Okay. Last one.
Dude, it's not just dead air.
Some
It's,
of these are going to be pretty entertaining, to say the least.
it's a dead screen and dead air. It's just like it's just him in a vast nothingness. What's up, Mr. Lion? Phil's picking his characters for this WWE Champions Battle Rumble or Roy, I don't know.
Okay, we're about to get started. Put some shout outs. Clay JT just re-upped the membership for 17 months. Says the support is wild today. Indeed, it has been. The support has been absolutely amazing. Thank you to anyone who supported this stream in any way, shape, or form. It is very, very much appreciated. So Donnie Watts, who did the shout out to all the Ryans in the chat. Thank you, Donnie Watts, for that super chat. Let's get you on the leaderboard.
Probably because he's level 1. I don't know.
And we've got 2 tips that came in,
That's my first thought.
I believe. Let's double check if some of these are troll tips. Hopefully no troll tips. Hey, Ryan. Oh, I meant Phil. Another great weekend of entertainment. Thanks again. This is Ryan. Oh, I meant Sean H in chat. Well, thank you to Sean. I appreciate that, Sean. You guys are going to make fun of me forever now because I got tipsy and I said Ryan. You guys are ridiculous. Thank you. We're up to only $1,270. I mean, come on. You guys are so... You guys slowed down so badly. How could you not... I'm just kidding, of course. So thank you very much, Ryan. Oops, I mean Sean H in chat for the $5 tip.
Oh, dude, you're a mess.
And it looks like there was another tip. So, I'm serious now. Are you ready for this? The same person who earlier today complained at the very beginning of the stream that they had been banned and wanted to be unbanned just hit me again and claims I don't have access to my email, so I can't email you to get unbanned.
So what? At this point, they gave you like $60, $70 to get unbanned.
Where do I even begin?
Can you just unban them?
Do I even begin, or do I just ignore it and do we do the battle royal? What do you
If
guys
somebody
think?
sent me like over
Do I even
$50,
explain how easy it is to make a new email account somewhere, or
just unban him, dude. I mean, what did he do? He couldn't.
Ryan,
it couldn't have been that bad.
learn
right?
how to use email.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Thanks for the money, dude.
It's not even like I told them to email me from their YouTube email. I just said just email me with your YouTube URL so I can look into it.
No, this sounds like the guys.
I'm about to give up on some people. All right.
It literally...
So guys, we're gonna do the battle royal. I will shout out contributions as they come in, but please be patient because I am going to be doing a lot of commentary on what's going on in the match. Sometimes that takes a lot of priority, and I kind of get distracted from what's going on in the chat.
No, it sounds like this guy's setting him up for chargebacks. Because he's given him a lot of money so far over the course of the day, and...
Now people are saying, Grandpa Ryan, give him a break. Obviously, Ryan must be an old man who doesn't know how to use email, so don't...
And Phil's not unbanning him.
Oh my god,
like,
you guys are something else.
Phil refuses to unban him.
Okay. Now, guys, says now I kind of see how Ryan got banned in the first place. Wow, you guys are rough. You guys are pretty tough on people. Okay. All right, you guys ready to get started? I think we should get started. Let's do it. Battle Royale time, my friends. Let's get it loading here.
Look at that super chat. Super chat.
Donnie Watts did another super chat. He says, "I guess you can't fix stupid, DSP." I mean, I don't want to go that far. I don't want to be insulting, but at the same time, when someone says I don't have access to my email and they can't figure out how to use an email address, that's in 2023, it's something else. All right.
Oh, here it is. Here it is. Here it is.
Here we go, guys. Ready? Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, it's DSP's Fight and Feast finale.
The following contest is the Royal Rumble match.
Indeed it is.
The two superstars that drew number 1 and number 2 will start in the ring at the same time. Other superstars will join in the order that they drew. This will continue until all 30 superstars have entered the ring. Eliminations occur when a superstar is thrown over the top rope with both feet landing on the floor. The last superstar
I just want to see Phil's avatar come in and get his ass whooped. That's all what I want to see.
face the champion of their choice at WrestleMania.
It happens every time.
In
Come
order
on.
to hype up the release of Street Fighter 6, today we did all Street Fighter related content. For my final piece of content, it is a 30-man over-the-top rope battle royal. It's 3 different fighting game franchises fighting each other in this event. Street Fighter.
Jesus. Who the hell is that?
Street Fighter versus Mortal Kombat versus Tekken.
What
All
the-
3 of the major big hitter fighting game franchises are actually getting a new release this year. Street Fighter in just a couple of weeks, Mortal Kombat in September, and we're eagerly awaiting the release date of Tekken 8. So today, 10 fighters from each franchise will face off mano a mano in a battle royale. The way it works is they're each going to be entering about every minute or so, and I think you could have 8 people in the ring at once. And the only way to eliminate each other is to knock each other over the top rope. And that's how they are eliminated from the battle royal. It's a last man standing attitude, and the last person in this match will determine who is the ultimate fighting game franchise of 2023. So who will Dragunov from Tekken Fair face off against in the numbered 1 and 2 spot? Let's see who Dragunov will face. Oh my God, it's me! It is me!
Who drew number 2.
Phil, you've created an abomination, dude.
No, I'm from Seattle.
This is a fucking abomination, dude.
What did he say, Rue Boy? Rue Boy! Good old Rue Boy from Japan is going to face off against Dragunov as the first 2 in the Fantasy Battle Royal. Street Fighter versus Mortal Kombat versus Tekken. Who's going to win today? We're about to find out. Good old swole Rue Boy. Very nice.
This is
all
an
right.
abomination.
By the way, I have
dude.
no idea
What
what
is
entry
this?
these guys are coming in either. I just received a $30 tip from an anonymous tipper who says, I am loving this. Well, thank you so much, whoever you are. I really appreciate that $30
Whoa.
tip. Let's get the action started here.
Thanks, anonymous.
As I play a nice animation for that tip. Dragunov and Ryu starting the chaos today. Dragunov immediately planting Ryu and getting a little bit of an early advantage on him here. Ryu, the storied fighting game character. He's been around since the the late 80s in Street Fighter 1. He was the protagonist of that. Of course, that was before fighting games were even competitive. Ryu probably would argue the person with the most fighting game experience of anyone in this match. Can he go coast to coast? Meaning, can he start at number 1? Gee, holy
Who the hell is
macaroni.
that?
It's Shao Kahn.
Oh, fuck.
None other than one of the big baddies of the Outworld. The big boss of Mortal Kombat Fair entering at number 3. Ryu now. Look at this. A sidewalk slam. A beautiful sidewalk slam to Shao Kahn.
Who's that animation?
And now
The fuck?
Dragunov. So we have 1 character from each fighting game franchise in the ring right now. Look at this. Who's next? It's Cody. It's the man who escaped from prison. A man on the run. Don't tell the federal marshals that he's here tonight, because they just might get his ass and put him back in jail. There in his nice purple stripes, as you know, in most places, in most countries where they arrest you, they put you in a purple stripe outfit. I don't know if you guys do that or not. Look at Cody hanging up Dragunov in the ropes. Cody from Street Fighter Alpha, his first appearance in a fighting game,
Bro.
although he originates from the beat-em-up franchise Final Fight. Cody has now been in Street Fighter 3, 4, and 5. So
Phil.
no, excuse me. Street Fighter Alpha 3, Street Fighter 4, and Street Fighter 5. So he's made many Street Fighter appearances.
Phil, rest in
Up
peace.
next, it looks like we've got the Brazilian boy, Bronca.
God,
also known
dude.
as Jimmy. His real name is Jimmy. Here we go. The
Can you
Beast
shut
match,
up for
striking
a second?
Dragunov. Look at this. All the Street Fighter characters are teaming up against Shao Kahn, and Blanca is going right to work on Dragunov. So it looks like they're going to work for Street Fighter dominancy in this match. Look at this. Look at Cody. Oh, what a bunch of rope-a-dope punches there to Shao Kahn. Beautiful. Little Jimmy there. Jimmy just got a knee to the face by Dragunov. Very, very nice. Oh! Up next from Tekken Fair, Craig Marduk. So it sounds like Dragunov will have some help. He is the big man of Tekken. He is the MMA ground and pounder, if I am not mistaken. Here we go.
Yeah, rest in peace to your frames, Phil.
Here we go. Craig going against Ryu. We got Shao Kahn completely demolishing. Oh, what the hell? Craig just eliminated Ryu. What? You eliminated Ryu so early? Craig, how could you? How could Craig Marduk eliminate Ryu? I can't believe it. So Ryu, our first entry into the match, and now our first entry out. We currently have... Wait, what? Why do we have 2 Codys?
Oh, you fucked.
This technically isn't even possible.
Oh, you fucked
There's
up,
no
dude.
way to have 2 of the same character.
You can never
That means
do
the
it,
game
dude.
has glitched.
No, you
and
fucked
has a
up.
duplicate character. And I'm curious if we'll have more duplicate characters in the Rumble. That's not supposed to happen.
He always
This
fucks
never has
up,
happened
dude.
before. I've never seen 2 of the same character before.
You always
So what is
fucks up
going on?
there,
We must
dude.
have a glitched Rumble here. So we have the twin Codys against Dragunov, Shao Kahn, Craig Marduk, and Blanca. All right, the twin Codys.
We just playing the game, dude.
Well, one of the Codys just went
Just
for a
playing the
wild
game,
ride.
dude.
And here we have Raiden, the Thunder God of Mortal Kombat fame. Raiden, who went back in time between the events of Mortal Kombat Annihilation and Mortal Kombat 9.
I don't know what's going
So they
on,
tried to
dude.
reboot the
I mean,
timeline, but apparently it
that's
didn't
no
work
good,
because now they're rebooting it again for MK1 later this year. Actually, I guess it doesn't matter that we had 2 Codys.
I gotta feed my
One of the
cat
Codys
though,
just
so
went out.
I'll be listening.
So
I'll be
there you
right
go.
back.
One of the Codys was spilled to the outside. I actually don't know who eliminated him. But one of the Codys is gone. Up next, Jin Kazama from Tekken. So we're actually going to have 3 Tekken boys in there. Looks like we have 1 Mortal Kombat. No, 2 Mortal Kombat. And of course, Raiden is fighting Shao Kahn. Of course he is. The mortal enemies. We have 3 Tekken boys, 2 Street Fighters, and 2 Mortal Kombat characters. Craig Marduk skinning the cat there. Almost eliminated, but then he pulled it out of the fire. Very nice. Look at Craig. Slam with authority. Slams down Shao Kahn. Beautiful slam. Look at Dragunov. Dragunov almost eliminating Cody. And we have M. Bison. He puts the dick in Dictator. M. Bison is here. He's here and he's facing Shao Kahn. Of course he is. Of course the 2 big bosses are going to face off right away. Shao Kahn reversing. Look at this. Look at the move from Shao Kahn. Running power slam to M. Bison. Right now Shao Kahn showing authority. Saying that Mortal Kombat has always been better than Street Fighter. How dare you think you're better than us and never have a crossover event? We demand it. Look at this. Marduk destroying Little Jimmy, also known as Blanca. We've got Raiden doing a nice back slam against Jin Kazama. Craig is now going after Shao Kahn. Dragunov reversing and doing a reversal suplex there to Cody. Jin was almost eliminated there. So we currently have 8 fighters in the ring. The game is not allowed to have more than 8 fighters at once, so we need to have someone eliminated before we can have a new entrant here. See how it's going here. We've got, oh God. There goes Shao Kahn. Shao Kahn skinning the cat. Shao Kahn reverses against Raiden. It would have been very pertinent to see Raiden.
Straight back to the sexual humor, huh?
Look at Raiden. Look at Raiden. He's got Shao Kahn right where he wants him slammed.
As soon as he starts drinking.
I'm sure it hurts when that mask goes right into your facial bone. Marduk is in a bad way here. Little Jimmy, also known as Blanca, has him. Right where he wants him. Can Blanca eliminate Marduk? No. Marduk reverses and escapes and slips out. We got Dragunov against Raiden. We've got Jin against M. Bison. Cody now striking Shao Kahn. And Craig against Blanca. It's anyone's fight right now. Look at that. Blanca has just been face planted onto the canvas by Craig. It's not looking good for Blanca, who just received a body splash. Ouchies. Eyes now. Says we should have polls to determine who will be eliminated. Trust me, that sounds good now, but once they actually get so fast and furious, we'll never have time for a poll. Blanca has been eliminated. I believe it was by Craig. I think Craig eliminated Blanca. Now Craig going right to work on M. Bison. Then mixing up his choice, and now he's going after like everyone. I don't know what's going on here. Very confusing, actually. We should have a new entry at any moment to make up for Blanca being eliminated. We also have a $5 tip that came in from from Ryan. Just kidding, this is Alex. Good to see another Battle Royal. I missed most of the event, but I'll watch it all on demand. It's awesome. This is huge support. I'm loving your Battle Royal so far. I'm glad to hear that, Alex. Thank you. I am really enjoying this. This marathon's been great today. Like, seriously, we did a lot of good stuff. I had a great time with all of you. I drank a lot of tequila, to say the least. A lot of $100 tequila shots.
Yeah, it was a blowout, Phil. It was a blowout.
And I really appreciate you all being so supportive and having a good time with me here today. Let's see how it ends here with the Battle Royal. Here comes Yoshimitsu. Oh my God, that's a crazy looking Yoshimitsu. Like that literally looks like a guy in like a crazy samurai garb with a crazy mask like Yoshimitsu. No laser sword though. Where's the laser sword? All right, so there's 8 characters in the ring. That means we need another person to be eliminated in order to have a new one enter. At this point, here's Bison off the ropes and a frontal splash to the back of Cody. Very nice. Look at that. Wow. A little close up. Oh my God. Knee press nightmare to the face of Cody. That's got to hurt. That metal knee pad to the face. Dragunov is currently working Raiden. Really another knee press nightmare. 2 knee press nightmares to the face of Cody. That's a lot. Ouchies. Now Cody's working back, coming back. Those little rope-a-dope punches against M. Bison. We got Shao Kahn trying to eliminate Marduk, Craig Marduk. We got Jin Kazama against Yoshimitsu. The Tekken characters fighting each other. Dragunov is all confused. He's like fighting everyone at once. Look at this. Seriously. You know what else is scary? You know who could be? Reptile could be in the ring right now. Reptile could be completely invisible, undercover. You can't see his ass, because that's his ability. So maybe Reptile's in the ring getting cheap shots on people you wouldn't even know, right? That's the thing about fighting games, man. You got these weird characters with these weird abilities. All right. Look at this. Marduk against Raiden. Shao Kahn against, oh God, Cody with a very big clubbing lariat to the face of... I believe that's Dragunov, and I think he just bloodied Dragunov. I think he just bloodied him. Ouch. Look at Marduk. Splash to Shao Kahn. You know, Shao Kahn's been in there since what, number 3 spot? And Dragunov's been in there as number 1, so they're definitely going to be the weakest guys, and they can be eliminated easier than anybody else, I would think. But we need an elimination. We've got it. Shao Kahn just eliminated M. Bison. He sent him back to Shadaloo in a body bag. M. Bison is out. Jin Kazama is out. So you have the big boss M. Bison out. Jin Kazama, one of the protagonists of Tekken, is out. 2 eliminated. That means we're going to have 2 newcomers shortly. Who will win? Will it be Street Fighter, Mortal Kombat, or Tekken? Let's do a poll. Let's do a poll right now in the chat. What franchise will win? Here we go. Oh God, I hit caps lock. Hold on. I can't type with these gloves on. Franchise will win. Street Fighter, Mortal Kombat, or Tekken. You guys vote on what franchise is going to win the Battle Royal. We still got quite a ways to go. All right, so who do we have new? Or do we... Wait. What's going on right now? Did anyone enter? Did anyone get eliminated? What happened? I missed it. Liu Kang is in the ring. Liu Kang is in. And Liu Kang is currently the god in Mortal Kombat. He is the all-knowing, omnipotent, time-manipulating god. So you'd think if someone was going to win for Mortal Kombat, it would be Liu Kang, right? No one entered? Well, Liu Kang entered, right? Liu Kang is entered. Now we have Baraka. Oh, God, did you see that? Craig Marduk just did a gorilla bench press and tossed someone out. It was Cody. So that was the second Cody. Was just eliminated by Craig Marduk. So we got Dragunov from Tekken, Baraka from Mortal Kombat, Shao Kahn from Mortal Kombat, Liu Kang from Mortal Kombat, Craig Marduk, and Raiden. Wait, who just got eliminated? Baraka's out already? Baraka just entered. Baraka just entered and got eliminated. Baraka in and out. He's a jobber. He's the outworld jobber. And we have Sub-Zero, the Ice Assassin. now in. So we've got Shao Kahn, Liu Kang, Sub-Zero, Craig Marduk right in. Oh, Dragunov! Dragunov is eliminated. Dragunov was the first person to enter the match and has now been eliminated. So now we're starting to get down to about the halfway point, I would say. We're probably around 15 in, 15 to go, right? Let's see here. Derek says he thought Marduk was going to win, but maybe if King's in, he's going to win. Heihachi Mishima, the big bad final boss of the Tekken franchise. So we've already seen M. Bison get eliminated. Shao Kahn is still in there. And now we've got Heihachi Mishima. We just saw Craig Marduk get eliminated. So Marduk is out. Here we go. Look at this. In the meantime, I don't know about you guys, but I'm going to take a tequila shot. I don't know about you guys watching. I owe my viewers another shot. I told them for every $100 tip I'll take a shot today. And I still owe them one more, so I'm going to take it right now. Now I don't owe you guys any more shots. Dude, so many people just got eliminated. What just happened? I turned to get tequila. I turned back, and a bunch of people got eliminated. I think that's Raiden is gone. Let's see. Raiden is gone. Marduk is gone. Zero's gone. Look at that. Sub-Zero's been eliminated. So now we have King from Tekken, Shao Kahn and Liu Kang from Mortal Kombat, and Heihachi from Tekken. Where are all the Street Fighters? The Street Fighters are not making a very good showing right now. They're all gone. We need more Street Fighter characters in the Rumble. Well, speak and you shall receive. Here comes Sagat. Sagat, the Taiwanese champion. Muay Thai is his style. And he was the world champion of fighting until Ryu faced him in Street Fighter 1 and defeated him. Here we go. Derek is saying he's going to pick King to win. King indeed is in the ring right now. King, the pro wrestler from Tekken, against Sagat and against Heihachi. Apparently, Shao Kahn has been eliminated. I missed it.
He's sitting in front of the air conditioner. Can you guys hear the air conditioner?
I didn't even see it because I was pouring my tequila shot that I didn't even take yet. And now it looks like we have the outlawed boxer Balrog. For those who don't know, Balrog used to be a professional boxer. He was banned from the sport for excessive cruelty and brutality. He would box so hard he would murder all of his opponents. It's not Taiwanese champion, it's a Thai champion. Thank you. He's not from Taiwan. He's a Muay Thai fighter. I said Taiwanese, and I apologize. That was incorrect. So, guys, not.
That's so funny. The air conditioner is literally like right next to me.
He's from Thailand, not Taiwan.
It's like really, it's really loud.
Heihachi eliminated Shao Kahn. Wow. So the big boss of Tekken eliminated the big boss of Mortal Kombat. That's interesting. So we got King working Balrog. We got Brian Fury from Tekken now attacking Heihachi from Tekken, and we've got Sagat. Sagat, the only representative. Well, I take that back. Balrog is in there. So I guess we have no representatives from Mortal Kombat right now. They've all been eliminated. And how far are we into this match right now? I'm curious. And I have a couple tips to shout out. We are 20. We've only 11 or 10 more left after this. Paul Phoenix from Tekken. Now hitting the ring. Very nice. Here comes Paul Phoenix in his very signature leather jacket and all his American attire. He kind of looks like Guile. I know that Paul Phoenix and Guile always kind of looked alike with their weird hairdos. Here they are. All right. Let me do a shot here. My final shot of the day, unless we get another $100 tip.
Yeah, I agree. I agree, Weeb.
Whew. Who's next? Garrus. Garrus, the time-manipulating combatant from Mortal Kombat 11. He was a newcomer in Mortal Kombat 11, but one of the stronger characters, in my opinion. It looks like Paul Phoenix is in and out. Paul Phoenix was in and immediately eliminated. I believe it was by King. Now Sagat is out. King has eliminated Sagat. King right now is on a tear. Perhaps Derek was onto something when he said that King was his pick, because that is a double elimination by King.
He's pretty young.
Right now we have
He's like
3 Tekken fighters, and we have 1 Mortal Kombat fighter. No Street Fighters in the ring right now. Ermac for Mortal Kombat. Ermac for Mortal Kombat coming next. In the meantime, we got a $1.50 tip. Someone says, I think Wings of Redemption will enter as E Honda. Well, All I said is that these are all authentic wrestlers or authentic fighters from their respective franchises, but you're free to speculate. And Arcade Cup also did $1 tip, so thank you guys for your tips there. I appreciate your tips there, guys. Thank you so very much. It's about $2 of tips there. Scorpion. Scorpion from Mortal Kombat. Now hitting the ring. King is out. Heihachi did a reversal. King was not paying attention, and King is out. Wow, that is classic Mortal Kombat 1 Scorpion, by the way. This is before his 100 other iterations.
I don't know.
We got
dude.
Brian Fury,
I
Scorpion,
don't know,
Heihachi Mishima, Ermac, and Garrus all facing off here in the Fighting Game Supremacy Battle Royal 2023. Who will be the Ultimate Fighting Game Champion this year? I'm curious. Ken Masters, the masterpiece. Ken Kniff from Connecticut, hitting the ring.
Ken Kniff
is here to represent.
Wait, what?
The only representative of Street Fighter right now. So you gotta hope that he does well, right? Seriously. Brian Fury
guy
went
from
right
that
to work on
the
him.
guy from that
Keep in
Eminem
mind,
album?
originally Ken was supposed to be a rich boy playboy.
Ken
But over
Kniff from
time, he became
Connecticut?
a serious rival
Ken
to
Kniff
Ryu.
from Connecticut,
Then he
you
became
little
married and
bitch.
became a family man with
Yeah, I'm
Eliza.
gonna make you suck
But then
mine.
after that, now
Yeah,
his
you're
new
gonna suck
plot
me
line
off.
is that apparently he's been accused of heinous crimes, even
Yo, I
murder,
remember that.
and he's on the run from the police,
Yo.
much like Cody. So, again, don't call the U.S. Marshals. They'll come out here and probably do something about this. Uh-oh. Goro. Now, wait a minute. Goro, who was the next to last boss in original Mortal Kombat, but it looks like, wait a minute. Goro only sporting 2 arms in this battle royal. It seems that Goro has undergone some reduction
Yeah, what is
surgery.
that- what is that
I've heard
reference
it's all
to?
the rage. A lot of
Ken-
ladies
what
like
is
the
that Ken
reduction
Kniff
surgery these
reference?
days. But apparently Goro also
Yeah, he
is
must
going,
be drunk,
undergoing
dude.
some surgery
He's gotta
for
be drunk,
convenience.
dude. I don't
And
know.
there he is, only
He's been
2-armed
saying some
Goro
weird shit.
here tonight. So we've got Ken versus Brian Fury. We've got Goro against Garrus and Heihachi. We've got Ermac against Scorpion. Very nice. It's Guile. It's the American legend. It's the real American. Here he is, the Air Force pilot, Guile. He's in the ring. Look at this. Look at Ken. Oh, my God. Ken just sent Garrus to sleep. Look at this. Brian Fury in big trouble. Ermac's got him up where he wants him. Brian Fury's out. No, Brian Fury's still in. He has not been eliminated. You must go over the top rope and have your legs touch the floor to be eliminated from this match. Look at this. Oh, someone just got bloodied. I'm not sure who it is. Look at this. Ermac. Look at the athleticism of Ermac. Look at Heihachi reversing and a beautiful suplex to Garrus. Now Ermac being planted by Goro. Now Guile is trying to eliminate Ken. Guile is saying to Ken, go home and be a family man. He wants him to go home. But the U.S. Marshals are at home, so he probably shouldn't go there. Maybe go to a hotel or something. Here we go. Ermac about to be eliminated by Brian Fury, and oh, now Guile and Brian Fury teaming up against Ermac. Ermac is out! Ermac is eliminated. Ermac is out of the Rumble. Up next at number 27. Keep in mind, there's only 30 entrants. Bruce Irvin from Tekken. We have a lot of these kickboxing style. We have both Brian Fury and Bruce Irvin, both in the ring at once. They have very similar styles.
The Rock and Scorpion King.
Lord Prince Albert did a
Jesus.
super chat. He says some people get 3rd arm reduction surgery. Looks like Goro asked for the double arm reduction. There you go.
Oh my God.
Here you go.
What do you
A lot
mean,
of
there
people
you
used to like
go?
to increase. Now people like
What
to
do you mean, there you go?
subtract instead of add, I guess. I don't know. Anyway. Let's continue. What the hell was that? Did you see that? Did Ken just hit Heihachi with a Shoryuken? Did you see that move? I want to watch that back on replay. I wish we had an instant replay. I swear to God, he just hit him with a Shoryuken because he hovered after the uppercut. Did you see that? I think he did. All right, we got Guile and Bruce Irvin. We've got Heihachi and Ken. We've got Garrus and Goro. And now hitting the ring, it's Jack 2.
This is meaningful.
Jack 2 from Tekken. It looks like Heihachi is out. So that means all of the big bosses have made it in and out. Bison, Shao Kahn, and yes, even Heihachi, all eliminated. So Jack 2 from Tekken fame, not the original Jack Robot, but one of the future, clones. There he is. I like his shiny red outfit. So, I believe we only have 1 or 2 entrants left. That's it. And then this Battle Royal is in its final moments. Goro was a boss, but not a final boss. So he doesn't count. All right, look at Guile with a nice suplex maneuver to Ken. We got Brian Fury working on Bruce Irvin. We've got Jack working on Goro, and now Garris is now going to work on Bruce. Look at this. I believe we have, yes, we have space for one more entrant right now. We can have 8 in the ring at once. Johnny Cage. It's him. It's the man, the myth, the legend, the cockiest fighter in the realm. Johnny Cage just hit the ring. It's time for some ball punches, Johnny. Johnny goes right for Goro. The classic rivalry. Johnny Cage just eliminated Goro immediately. Johnny Cage eliminated Goro immediately, renewing the classic rivalry from MK1 and the Mortal Kombat movie. I can't believe it. That was absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. Goro is out. That means we have only one entrant left. One entrant left in the Fantasy Battle Royal today, everybody. Who's it going to be? Who will be the final entrant? Oh, it is a Shoryuken! Ken just hit God with a Shoryuken. Did you see that? He has a Shoryuken animation. That was insanely cool. I want to see Ken do that again. That is such a cool move, a Shoryuken. There it is. He missed. He went to do it and he missed. He did a Shoryuken. He missed it. Damn it.
Damn,
we got Guile and Ken. We got Jack 2 and Bruce Irvin. We got Brian Fury and Johnny Cage. And the last entrant in the Fighting Game Supremacy Royal Rumble is the Spanish Matador.
Wait, what?
Vega. So, 3 Street Fighters, 3 Tekken characters, and the only representative left of Mortal Kombat, Johnny Cage. You guys voted, and you said Mortal Kombat was going to win with a 53% vote. Well, I need to tell you guys, I think you're screwed, because Johnny Cage is your only hope. He's the only one remaining. So here we go.
He usually puts
Guile,
his own avatar
Clancy
in.
Vega.
Yeah.
Brian Fury against Ken Masters. Jack 2 just eliminated Bruce Irvin. Jack 2 is Cyborg, probably has an advantage in this match, considering that his juices are going to be flowing on battery power, and he's probably not going to exhaust himself at all. I just received a $5 tip from Apricot Cat. Whatever the hell that means. Oh, I'm sorry, his name was Ryan. Thank you, Ryan, for the $5 tip. Thank you very much for the $5 tip, Apricot Cat. I appreciate that. The Ryan thing is a running joke from today. All right. So, oh, Vega just got eliminated. Vega just got eliminated. Ken went for a Shoryuken, and he whiffed. Did you see that? So we've got Johnny Cage, Guile, Ken, and Jack 2. Representatives of all 3 games are still in the ring. At least 1 from each and 2 from Street Fighter. Can you believe this? Can we get down to 1 from each? Shoryuken! Shoryuken to Jack 2! Did you see the Shoryuken? An amazing Shoryuken. Shoryuken! He did it again! Yo, Ken is on fire. Repeated, spammed, laggy Shoryukens. You can't escape those, I know from personal experience. Look at Ken now going to work on Johnny Cage. Oh my God. Oh my God. This is amazing. Ken with the flowchart Shoryukens to Johnny Cage. Laggy flowchart Shoryukens. Here it comes. He's doing the kicks. He's doing them. And working Jack 2. Look at this. Hurricane kick. He hit him with the hurricane kick. Ken hit him with the hurricane kick. Johnny Cage with the super kick. The super shadow kick to Guile. Johnny Cage working Guile. Johnny Cage getting Guile into the ropes. Right where he wants to. Johnny Cage eliminates Guile. We have 1 from each franchise. It's Street Fighter versus Mortal Kombat versus Tekken. I swear to God this is not scripted. We only have 1 of each. This was not scripted. This is completely random. 1 from each left. Ken versus Johnny Cage versus Jack 2. I can't believe it. Ken now working. Look at this. Jack is up. Oh my God. Ken working Johnny. Jack is up. Who's going to win? Fighting Game Supremacy. Ken with the kicks. The Street Fighter 3 and Street Fighter Alpha kicks. No. Reversed. Jack 2 reversed. Look, they're teaming up. Johnny and Jack teaming up against Ken. Oh no. Johnny Cage has got Ken right where he wants him. Johnny Cage brings him up on the top rope. Oh no. Oh no. Johnny Cage has got Jack. Jack now reversing. Jack says, no, I'm a cyborg. I am not going to lose to the power of Earth Realm. Take this, Ultimate Slam. He did the Tekken Power Slam. He did it, his signature move. Now here comes Ken. Ken with those kicks, those high kicks, those repeated swinging kicks. Can he hit him? Oh, super kick. Beautiful super kick by Ken. Who's going to win this? I have no idea. Here comes Johnny Cage is powering up his shadow powers. Here comes Johnny Cage from behind. Look out. Johnny Cage is behind you. Super kick. Jack 2 is out. Jack 2 is out. This is it. Johnny Cage against Ken. The final 2. Johnny Cage against Ken. Johnny Cage is going up to the top rope. Johnny Cage showboating. Will this pay off or will this be a huge mistake? Johnny Cage, here he comes. He misses the drop kick. He missed the missile drop kick. Ken reverses. Ken, he's got him where he wants him. Ken, suplex on Johnny Cage. Oh my God. Ken is now going up to the top rope. Here he comes. He completely misses. He completely misses. No. Ken. Here he goes. Ken has got Johnny. Flying hurricane kick. He's got Johnny Cage. What's Ken gonna do? Ken's got him. Ken's putting him against the ropes. Is Ken gonna eliminate Johnny Cage? No, Johnny Cage reverses. Johnny Cage misses the shadow kick. Now Ken with a roll up and a kick to the face. A rolling reversal kick to the face. Ken's got him. He's got him up. Here we go, Ken. He's getting Johnny to the ropes. He's got him where he wants him. Here comes the elimination. Ken Masters, the masterpiece. Ken Masters is the Ultimate Fighting Game Champion, representing Street Fighter here in Fighting Game Supremacy. Ken Masters has done it. He shoryukened his way to redemption. He's proven to the authorities he is an innocent man. All he wants to do is go back to his family at WrestleMania from like 2 years ago. That's all he wants to do, and he's done it. He used the flowchart lag patterns to win here today in the Fighting Game Supremacy Battle Royal. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, I surely hope you enjoy this match. That was a crazy one. Will this be prophetic? Will Street Fighter 6 truly be the game that stands above Mortal Kombat 1 and Tekken 8 this year? It remains to be seen. But for now, tonight, this night, Ken Masters is the quintessential fighting game champion. And I certainly hope that you enjoyed this Fantasy Rumble. That was great. It went really well. Thank you all for watching, and I'll see you next time. Holy moly, that was good. Whew. Wow. That was good. I'm out of breath. I'm out of freaking breath. Okay, so, holy crap. We've got a couple updates here. First of all, I received a $6.66 tip from someone requesting an unban. I've only told them a million times you can only get unbanned by emailing me. They're still not listening. Oh my God, they don't listen. Okay.
Phil, you're going to have a stroke, Phil. Calm down.
Holy crap. All right, guys. We're not done yet. We're seriously not done yet. We're done with gameplay. That's it. You know. But. Phew. But. We still have one final Street Fighter recipe to try. I actually have to check and see if my wife is interested yet in making it yet. If not, perhaps we'll just do a little bit of relaxing Q&A. Some chill stuff in the chat until we're ready to adjourn. Because at this point, we did 2 Street Fighter runs, we did a tier maker, we did the fantasy match, we did 2 different Street Fighter recipes, we did a Jersey Mike sandwich.
It's not over.
I don't think we really have time for much else. You know what I'm saying?
Come on, Phil. Oh, that's weak.
Definitely we don't have time for the other tier maker. The tier makers take too long. You know, if you wanted to really try to rush Street Fighter 3 Third Strike or a version of Street Fighter 3, we could. Or we could just do some more chill kind of decompression to end the stream. Let me actually turn off my PS5. All right. Oh man, what a day.
What a day indeed.
What a day this has been. It's almost like being a scrub. All right. Excuse me. Let's go ahead. Let's go full screen.
What?
Very good. All right. Would you guys like to just do a little bit of
Yeah,
chill Q&A, some decompressing until the drink is ready?
Peace out, Larry.
I'm actually waiting. Excuse me. To see, I don't know. I don't think my wife has made the drink yet. I can check, though. I'm actually not ready for the drink anyway. So I'll tell her whenever she's ready. Okay. The trolls are quiet tonight because of the huge success. No, the trolls have been here on and off all day. They're assholes, but they, they're never going to go away. That's the thing. They're never going to go away. Okay.
Whatever you say, Phil.
Derek, yes, later tonight I will post up the thread for DSP versus the internet. Obviously, I'm not doing it right now. I'll do it after this marathon is ended. I received a $5 tip. Let's see here. Here we go again. This person keeps tipping and saying they want to do things to get unbanned. And again, I keep telling them all they need to do is email me. So if they don't listen, I'm just going to ignore their tips from now on and not give them any more acknowledgement.
Chargebacks incoming. There you go. That's the clip. That's the clip he needed to get the chargebacks.
Mr. Whisker says, Tilcat, she did awesome on the food today. I certainly will do that. All right, how about this? Let's do a little bit of decompression Q&A for a bit. I'll wait and see. If and when my wife is ready to do the third and final recipe. If I happen to get another $100 tip, yes, I'll do another shot. But I don't think that's going to happen at this point. I think we've done more than enough. I mean, I drank a ton of this. This was like, I'm serious, this is up to here today. It was at the top. And now look how far down it is. With all the shots you guys had me do over the course of today. I mean, the good news is it was like an 8.5 hour period, and I was eating during it. So it's not a huge deal. But at the same time, you guys had me drink so much today. It's crazy.
Yeah, decompression.
Okay. Let's do some Q&A to decompress and say, the epilogue, shall we?
Go.
Here we go.
It's an epilogue.
All right, so ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the finale of DSP's Fight and Feast special event. I certainly hope that you guys enjoyed the event. I fooled you by showing you me in a Ken outfit and then showing up as Ryu. We had a great time today. In recap, what did we do? A very special and fun Level 1 podcast. Multiple hardest difficulty runs in games like Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo, which took me 90 minutes to beat, and Street Fighter 3, or Street Fighter Alpha 3, that only took me about 30 minutes to beat. Also, multiple Street Fighter recipes, right? Including fish balls in a curry sauce, as well as chicken bao that didn't really steam properly, but still it was delicious. And then I had a Jersey Mike sub as well. We did a tier maker ranking of all the major fighting game franchises, and I told you the ones that I think are the best versus the worst. And also, we did a 30-man fantasy battle royal, as I'm calling the fighting game Fight for Supremacy. And we had an amazing match. I'm not going to spoil the winner. I strongly recommend you watch that video after the fact if you didn't see it yet. It's really good. But in the meantime, what a day we've had. An insane amount of support. Over 60 new members. Crazy amounts of super chats. Over 300 likes. Right? Oh, yeah, there were some tips during the stream, too. Something like that. So, amazing. Thank you all for an incredibly supportive day. I really, really, really appreciate that. Thank you for that. Cheetah Man actually just re-upped their membership for 6 months. Says, thank you, Phil. You're welcome, Cheetah Man. I hope you had a good time, everyone. I did my best to try to put together enough variety that the event would be fun all day. I mean, we kept moving between different things, so nothing ever felt like it was lasting too long or getting too played out. I would say, if anything, Super Turbo took 90 minutes, but the fact that the game was cheating so badly, and you could see me get so frustrated when I was trying to beat it, was kind of entertaining. So everyone who's here for different things kind of got what they were looking for, correct? So we have a little bit of extra time. We'll do a little bit of Q&A. I am looking to do a final recipe tonight. My wife is likely working on it. So I'm just going to chill with you guys for a little bit until that last one's ready, okay?
He looks
see what you guys want to talk about.
He looks like he just did a 12-hour shift at the office.
I knew it would be fun. Me too. I knew it was going to be
a special day. And then sat in traffic for like 2 hours.
Felix DeMate says, be sure to tell your wife she's an amazing woman for helping with the marathon. Indeed, I will. I think she knows. She watched a lot of this. She was watching me try the recipes. Can we get a free shot? Absolutely not. You're not getting any free shots tonight. It's insane. Is the new drink an alcoholic drink? No, it is not, actually. I can spoil that. It's not an alcoholic drink. It's a perfect drink to end the night, though. Willow, I will not see you tomorrow. Sounds all right. I hope you have a good day tomorrow. Mr. Whisker says, this was everything I hoped for.
He's scamming. He's scamming that last shot.
Can I ban 672? No, I cannot. No, I did not create those wrestlers. That would have taken insane amounts of time and effort. Those are created wrestlers that people have put out over the course of the year and a half. WWE 2K22 is out, and you can get those off the community yourself. If you search for them, they're in the community creations right now. Yes, it is official. The Ryu headband can be in the rotation after today. However, I will say something. You may have noticed something today. Did you notice something a little different about today? A little different? Did you notice something a little different?
Rogaine?
Yeah, before I actually started streaming today, I washed my hair right before the stream. And the reason I did that is because I knew if I washed my hair was going to be puffy, and it was going to look good with the headband. Can you imagine if I had my usual hair that's combed back, you know, with you know, it's kind of, you know, slicked back? With the headband, it probably wouldn't have looked that good. So, sadly, I'll say this. Yes, I could put the headband in the rotation, but understand that it may not look as good. This looks good because my hair is in its puffy state, so it kind of looks like a natural puffiness with the headband, but it probably won't look good on a normal day because on a normal day my hair is more slicked back. So I would literally have to wash my hair before every stream, right before the stream, for it to look this good.
Yo, big up Sponsai.
Can the gloves be in the rotation? No. It's too hard to play games with these. It is. Like, it's actually annoying. I was going to, and then I tried. I was like, oh, it's kind of annoying, so I had to take them off. It's cool now to pose or whatever. It's fine, but it just doesn't feel comfortable to be wearing these gloves. I would like to say shout out to Jinx, but Jinx has been gone for a bit. They had actually said earlier, that's why they did that giant tip at the end of, you know, when they were tipping there. They basically said they were going to be busy, and they weren't going to be able to talk anymore, and they wanted to do like a giant Hail Mary tip, which they did, which is why you see a $400 tip here. But thank you, Jinx. Obviously, insane amount of money contributed to the stream. Everyone else who contributed today as well, thank you also very, very much. Yes, the Gi has a belt. I showed it earlier. I'm going to show it again. I showed it at the very beginning of the stream. It's a black belt with some cool kanji on it. And I guess people looked it up, and they said that the kanji stood for, like, wood, wind, fire, and mountain or something like that, which is kind of cool. They were saying traditionally that's also what Ryu says. So, there you go. Ken the Boss says, if I grew out my hair further and I always wore it this way, I could have an Elvis impersonation. Maybe that's why I don't want to do that. I don't know. Right? Okay. Ooh. Eyes is going to hand me a new reward tier. Right, we already answered this question. Derek, have a good night. Thanks for chilling today. Usagi Jojo says the Japanese is pronounced Furin Kazan. That's how you pronounce the characters. Furin Kazan. It's upside down. Furin Kazan. I can't fit it on camera. Furin Kazan. There you go. No plans of playing Dead Island 2. Why would you even ask me that? Why would I? What a random question. It's the Street Fighter Fight and Feast Marathon event. Are you playing Dead Island 2? Also, am I going to, you know, completely rewire a 1976 Buick? No. I'm not doing that either. No.
Here's some bait, Phil. Eat up.
Oh my god, excuse me. Whew! Guitar player has re-upped his membership for 23 months. He says, I like having these kind of marathons. Me too. I really like these kind of marathons. I enjoy them. And I hope that you guys enjoy them as well. I like the themes are neat, especially when it's a timed theme. Like this is pertinent to Street Fighter 6 coming out in a couple of weeks. We have to think of a new event for next month. Would you guys like another themed marathon like this? Would you guys prefer a long-form React event over on DSP Reacts? Right? What do you want to see? It's really, what we're going to see is dependent on you guys. So you guys got to let me know what exactly it is that you want to see, and we'll start talking about it in the next couple of days so we can start planning that event for probably late June. Okay? Okay. The person who's been banned says they sent me an email. Thanks. You can stop tipping me now to say that. You look like an angry pug just did a super chat. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate that very much. What a nice thing to say.
That's his name.
By the way, if you're going to email me, you should include your YouTube channel in it. I can't unban you without your YouTube channel. You literally emailed me without your YouTube channel, so now you have to email me again. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. All day this person asked me to unban them, then they email me without their YouTube channel. It's like talking to the wall.
Yeah, they're fucking with him.
Right? It's like, hi, I have a pet mouse. Not a real mouse. I have this pet mouse. Hello, pet mouse. How are you today? Oh, look, I got more answer out of the mouse than I got out of the guy who's been emailing me all day to get fucking unbanned. It's unbelievable. Wow.
They're just fucking with him at this point, dude.
No, I'm never getting high on stream. You're not going to get high with Phil's stream. It's not happening. I don't know what a good stick for PS5 is because I don't use any modern stick on PS5. My stick is the Hori Real Arcade Pro, what is it, 2, 3? It's from 100 years ago. It's the one that came out for the beta of Street Fighter 5. That's how old my joystick is.
Why does he look deranged?
And I have no active plans on playing Street Fighter 6 with it, so I couldn't tell you what's a good joystick for it.
Why is he?
Lord Prince Albert did a super chat, says, would you wear a Master Roshi costume for stream? I'd have to wear a bald cap, I guess. I don't know how that would work. I don't know. Maybe someday. Maybe someday if I go bald, I'll be Master Roshi. Who knows, right?
He looks like a deranged office worker that's about to go postal or something.
Jack Tangwai has become a channel member. Thank you to Jack for the membership. I appreciate that very, very much. Ugh. If you can't tell, I'm starting to get tired from not only the length of this marathon, but also I had an incredible amount of shots. The good news is, like I said, I started drinking relatively early, like between 11 and 12. But then I was eating all day, so it's kind of negated it. But it does make me kind of sleepy. Okay.
Yeah, life's hard.
Will I shave my head and keep it simple? Probably not. Will I ever do an outside stream again? Probably not. Mateo, you have a good night. Alex says, have you ever been arrested for anything when you were younger? I've never been arrested. I've been detained, but I've never been arrested.
Oh, whoa.
There you go.
Detain him.
Never been arrested, never been convicted.
Just
only detained.
Just detained. Okay.
There you go.
There you go.
Is this the end of the event? Technically, yes. If my wife makes the final recipe, then we'll have that. Okay? Okay.
Yeah, that's true. That's true, Cucumber. Look at that super chat. Why are you so ugly? Jesus, Phil. Oh. Come on,
the guy
Swag.
still didn't email me.
Come on,
I was thinking he was
Swaggins.
going to email me. He didn't email me. Whatever.
You're not even gonna let him read it? Come on, you're not gonna let him read it? They didn't let him read it, dude. Phil, it said, why are you so ugly? Why are you so ugly?
Overpower Booms is the Summer of Retro Marathon? I don't know. Again, I feel like I like these events. I don't know if we should do a long form react next month where we watch like a documentary all day, or if we do another themed event like this where it's a combination of gameplay and vlogging or react content or tier maker
Bro,
stuff.
these mods,
like I'm down for whatever.
These mods
but I just want to be sure that we start talking about
trying
it
their
and plan it
hardest to
out
keep this shit
so
on
that we have
track,
it,
dude.
You know, we can promote it and
And Phil has no idea.
either for late June
They're
or early
trying
July,
so hard
right?
to keep this
Maybe
on
we could
track.
do a 4th of July Independence event. But what would we do for an Independence Day event? I have no idea. Mark likes Chun-Li in the Street Fighter 6 Open Beta. Well, good for you, Mark.
They're working
I'm glad you're
overtime right
liking
now,
her.
dude.
Is there a reason?
Yeah. Someone's like, there's a lot of trolls, and he's like, no, there's not a lot of trolls.
What did I get detained for? I told you there's the million times the story of I was in college, we're having a dorm party in our room. My roommates in all their wisdom brought weed. I knew there was liquor, but they brought weed, which I didn't even know that they had weed or where it was because I didn't smoke weed.
I'm gonna take a rip for the
It
story.
was just them, but they brought weed to the party, and then the fire alarm got pulled. The entire place had to be evacuated, and what ended up happening was a couple girls had passed out in the room, and when they do the checks, when the fire alarm goes off, they check the room for people. They saw the girls passed out in the room, so they got the girls out of the room, but then of course they held us responsible for it because the girls were passed out in there, so they had to do a room search, and they're searching the
Wait,
room for
what?
weed and drugs and everything, and basically the cops detained
Drugs?
us, and then they questioned us separately, and you know, I was just like, you know, I answered honestly as I could when they separated us or whatever, but they never found any weed in the room. I told you the story where we knew where the weed was. The weed was actually hidden in a PC, one of my roommate's PCs. They'd actually had it in the case. We opened the case, it was sitting in the PC somewhere.
Say weed again.
And the cop, I guess, was like looking around for the weed. And I distinctly remember the cop like messing with the PC and a piece of weed like falling onto the floor. And the cop stepped right on it and didn't even notice. It was just like a bud. A bud like fell out of the PC onto the floor. And he was walking around. He just went.
Wait, what?
He stepped right on it and never found it.
It wasn't in a bag?
He walked out of the room with the bud on his fucking boot or whatever. He's an idiot. I remember that distinctly.
It doesn't even make sense.
You couldn't make it up. I'm like, yeah, it's like a comedy story. I know.
Well,
it really happened.
Actually, it sounds made up. It sounds really made up.
Yeah, basically,
what do you mean?
They never found the drugs, and because they never found any drugs, we
Well,
didn't get really into too much trouble. They basically told us if we ever catch you again with anything in the room, liquor, anything, you're expelled. And I was like, well, I guess that's it for the partying. And what ended up happening was we basically didn't live on campus anymore after that. We all kind of moved off campus. And my two roommates quit. They quit college. They actually went on and did other shit with their lives. They never even continued college. I'm the only one who kept going.
They quit college. Good.
I know. Ken the Boss is funny enough now. Weed is really not a big deal anymore. I know. Back then it was like, end all be all. Oh my God, weed at a college dorm? This is over 20 years ago.
Yeah, you graduated with a major in business, right?
All right. So I'm being told that the final recipe is going to be ready in just a couple minutes. So let's wrap up this little bit of Q&A. All right. And then we're going to have the third and final recipe here on the stream to wrap up the event. Okay. I received a $4.20 tip.
Yo, what's up, Lux?
From Donnie Watts. He says, thank you for your continued awesome content. If I were to become a member over on DSP Reacts, is there a tier that makes sure you react to a video I send in? Ultra tier. When you're an ultra tier member, you are guaranteed to get your video watched on the show 4 times essentially, because it's 4 weeks in a month since you get your membership. So yeah, you get 4 videos watched for being an ultra member over there. And he says, thank you, brother. Wish you and your family the best. Thank you, Donnie Watts. Very nice of you. Thank you for the tip. And thank you for considering being an ultra member over there. That is awesome of you. Okay. Why can't I type this? I seriously can't do it. There we go. I couldn't get it done. All right.
What happened? You can't type now?
No, I missed Willow's question. I've been to a tall building. Yes, I've been to many tall buildings. What's the most obscure factoid I know about a Street Fighter character?
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm really not a huge buff of Street Fighter lore. I know basics
It
about
sounds
the characters
weird,
from
dude.
Street Fighter 2.
You put some loose weed
in
in a
Alpha,
computer,
and a little bit about Street Fighter
and
3, and
somehow
that's
it
I
fell
was never
out,
a big lore
and
guy.
then
Back
got
then
stuck
in
to
the 90s,
somebody's
no one gave two
shoe.
shits about Street Fighter
It's just
lore.
weird.
We cared about playing the games competitively.
This doesn't make sense,
It wasn't
dude.
until later when Street Fighter started
Like,
getting so
why
lore
would it be
heavy with
loose?
the
Why wouldn't it
backgrounds
be
of
in
the
a bag
characters and
and-
their likes, their dislikes, their pet
How you
peeves, and this and that. You know what I mean?
fall out. And, like, I don't know.
No one really talked about that stuff, so I don't really know if I know too much obscure about Street Fighter characters. If you ask me about a certain one, I can tell you
What's
what I
gonna
know
be in a
about
bag,
them. But
right?
I don't know.
Like, I don't
anything
understand. Who
specific,
the hell stashes this loose weed?
Reference? I don't know.
You got to be a real dent.
Am I full from all the
stash
food?
loose
I'm
weed,
pretty
dude.
full. Good thing is this last thing is a drink, so it'll be a good way to end the night.
You couldn't find a piece of tinfoil or nothing, or a piece of paper. Even a piece.
Will there be a special Memorial Day stream? It's just going to be a regular stream for me. Nothing special.
Yeah, I guess maybe.
You wish there were female characters in the Battle Royale we did? Yeah, they don't do cross-gender stuff in WWE games.
What?
They don't let you do that for some odd reason. It's not allowed.
They don't like that.
No, I've never gone anywhere in Street Fighter cosplay. Arkham, your tier list will happen in September. I don't exactly know how it's going down yet because that's months away. We have to plan it. I received another $1 tip.
Yeah, I don't know, dude.
It says, from a
I don't
troll.
really care, I guess.
I'll just ignore it. So someone is actually joking about being a troll when they're not. Reiterating what I would say if it was a tip from a troll, saying, "Oh, it's a troll, just ignore it." So there you go. Very nice.
Trollception.
Okay. No, this is far from the biggest night I've ever had. support-wise. We've had nights where I've had hundreds upon hundreds of memberships gifted in once. I've had, $2,000 tips. It's definitely ranking up there. It's
this ain't
the biggest
wow,
supported day
Bill.
I've had in years. That's for sure.
This ain't
and
shit,
I really,
huh?
really appreciate it. Jinx, who's not here, they took off early. Thank you, Jinx, for your insane amount of support today. Thanks to everyone else who was here to engage, to support this marathon event. It was a very special one. It was a neat one. I had a ton of fun.
Wow.
Hope that you guys did too.
He's had better. He's had better days.
All right,
This is
so
okay,
I think we're going to adjourn
But it's
this
no,
special vlog. I hope you enjoyed it.
We're
not done yet because we still have one more
it's
recipe
like
to
that.
taste. But in the
It's
meantime,
like
guys,
that,
thank
dude.
you. And hope you
bet-
enjoyed the event.
You better believe that it's like that.
Okay, guys. Now it is time for us to have the final recipe and then to actually adjourn the event. So please allow me to go downstairs and grab it. It is a drink, as I told you guys. I'll be right back. I'm just going to mute the mic. I'll be right back with the finale. All right.
I'm literally strapped for cash. The only money I'll have is tips coming in on the streams. And that, by the way, I have to raise money to pay 2 big bills next week. All my utilities are due next week. So now the next few days,
yeah.
I have to raise money to pay my utilities. And then, see what I mean? Like, this is how it is for me. Yet these shitheads out there want to fucking fuck with me behind the scenes, ruin all kinds of financial shit for me. Then on top of that, make stuff up to try to make me sound like a terrible person on the internet.
To make money, I have to pay Ben bills. I have to pay Ben bills. I have to pay Ben bills.
I have to pay my taxes, pay my back taxes. I have to pay my mortgage, pay my internet bill.
I have to pay Ben bills. I have to pay Ben bills, bitch. Pay Ben
taxes.
I have to pay Ben bills, bitch.
Day to day, tips to tips, to pay bills and things. Eventually things will get better. But kind of stuck right now with how things are. That's why I'm trying to make money.
I have to pay Ben bills. I have to pay Ben bills. I have to pay Ben bills. I have to pay Ben taxes.
Well, you saw a little spoiler there. Let's get started. All right, everyone. It is time for our third recipe in my DSP's Fight and Feast Marathon event from the Street Fighter Cookbook. This one is very different from the other recipes that I tried today. It is a dessert drink. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you Cody's Tornado Sweep Milkshake. A perfect way to end our event here with a little bit of a dessert, shall we? So, what is the Tornado Sweep Milkshake? Let's talk about it, shall we? So, I still can't get used to seeing Cody out free on the streets, let alone as the mayor of Metro City. That's correct. I believe he became the mayor of Metro City in Street Fighter V, did he not? I asked him how he handles people's perceptions of him. Honestly, Sakura, nothing's really changed, he said with a smirk as he handed me a delicious-looking milkshake from his favorite stop. I always tried to do right by Metro City. Now I get free reign to do it out in the open. What is in the milkshake we're about to try? Allow me to tell you. Banana, peanut butter, almond extract, milk, vanilla ice cream, chocolate sauce. It's supposed to have whipped cream, but we didn't get any. We forgot. So no whipped cream. But outside of that, it pretty much is going to look just like that, but we wanted to get cups. Okay, a little story here. We wanted to get cups for this. We go online to find cups. We couldn't find anything in the store that looked like this. Okay? We go online, we find a ton, but they're all like a pack of 24. Like what? A pack of 24 glasses like that. I don't need 24. I need 1 or 2 tops. So, we're just going to have it in like a standard glass, as you'll see. So, you place the banana, peanut butter, almond extract, and milk in a blender. Blend it till smooth. Add some vanilla ice cream and blend. And then you add drizzles of chocolate sauce into the cup. So that's it. Tornado Sweep Milkshake. A perfect way to end. And by the way, 3 different recipes I tried today from the Street Fighter Cookbook. If you liked this, let me know. If you'd like to see future recipes out of here, let me know. Or if you like the idea of me doing themed events, trying things out of a cookbook, let me know. My wife really liked doing this today for us, okay? All right, so without further ado, let us try the Tornado Sweep Milkshake. Here it is. Like I said, we didn't have a good glass, so because of that, it kind of, you know, it's running down the sides of a glass. It's not correct. If it was a good glass, it wouldn't be looking like that. It would look nice, but what are you going to do? All right? Here we go. Tornado Sweet Milkshake. See what it tastes like. It's weird. It's seriously weird. Because it's got a ton of flavor. It's sweet. But then it's got like the, peanut butter is not necessarily all sweet. It's got that nuttiness to it. But then it's got that banana-ish flavor. I'm sure the almond extract is in there. But it probably mixes in with the peanut butter. So you can't really like make it out. But then it's also a milkshake at the same time. It's like a lot of flavors at once.
See?
It's not bad at all. It's just unique. Like, I wouldn't think to combine that many flavors together into one drink. You know what I'm saying? Like, normally when you get a milkshake, you have one or two flavors that are standing out. Like a chocolate malt. Or, you're going to have a banana shake, it's all banana. This is like every flavor together. So it doesn't really taste to me like one thing. It's very sweet, though. Like, you have to really like sugar to like the Tornado Sweep Tornado Sweep. I can't say it. The Tornado Sweep Milkshake. If you don't like sugar, you're not gonna. This is not like heavy dairy. It's more like very sweet because of all the different things. I would also think that the almond extract, because almond, for those who don't know, almond. You ever had like anisette cookies, or what are those ones that you dip in like tea? Those long ones. Those. Or have you ever had amaretto? So, the almond extract is very sweet in that regard, and it has a lingering sweet flavor to it. So, that's probably why this is so sweet overall. Wow, holy moly, it's sweet. It's good, though. It absolutely is tasty and delicious, but dude, it's also super thick. Like, really, really thick compared to other milkshakes. You know what it is? I'm not used to having like a real milkshake. You know what I mean? Like, McDonald's, that ain't a milkshake. That's fake. There's not even dairy in it. Or you go to other places and it's, it's all watered down. This is an authentic ice cream, milk, and a bunch of other ingredients just blended together with chocolate sauce. It's very thick and authentic. Nothing to break it down and be watered down, which is obviously a really good thing, right? It's a good flavors and everything, but at the same time, man, it's sweet and rich. But I like it, though. I would say this is good. Not exactly what I would look for in a milkshake because it is a little overly sweet, but it's still a good shake for sure. And I would definitely recommend it if you like banana or peanut butter or even nuttiness, right? It's pretty good. I'm probably going to have to use the bathroom now. I've had a heck of a day. This is my third Street Fighter recipe I'm eating today. 3 different ones. So can you imagine, the calories consumed? And can you just imagine the aftermath later? Oh, man. It's good, though. It's good, but there's not much to say. I feel bad because I wish I could say more about it, but it's a milkshake. There's not much you could really say about a milkshake. You know what I mean? I had a couple shout-outs to do. Willow, good night. I'll see you Tuesday. Donnie Watts says, awesome job for the cat. Everything she made looks great. She worked hard today. She really did. She loves cooking, okay? And I'm going to be honest with everyone here, okay? She likes helping. She wishes that she could be a part of my content. She knows she can't be because of the negative element on the internet. She knows that the moment that she would just step into this office, there'd be 1,000 disgusting individuals saying disgusting things. So to her, this is her way of having a positive influence, You understand? This is her way of being a part of the fun without giving the ammo over to the scumbags. You see? So that's very nice. You see? And I'm happy that she went out of her way to do that. It's very nice of her to go out of her way to do something special to help us out today. 3, not 1, not 2. She made 3 completely different recipes, right? Mostly from scratch, you know? And that's really nice of her to do that because she didn't have to do anything, you know? And she wanted to be a part of it. When we got this cookbook, she was psyched to maybe even make some of the recipes. And then when I told her, hey, we could do a themed event, right? She was like, wow, that's really cool. I want to be a part of it. So that's nice. Again, I wish she could be a major part or a bigger part of my content. She can't. You know, we know. We've seen what's happened. For the few times that she even tried, it was so toxic and disgusting, it's not worth it. But it's good to know that I have a loving wife who cares so much about me and my content that she wanted to be a part of our community today with her input. And this is really awesome, you know. We owe her a debt of gratitude for the things that we tried out today and added to the variety of content. So thank you to Kat, my wife, for being such a nice person.
As he toasts her belches, you're actually disgusting.
Yummy. It's very good. I will. Green Goblin says, be sure to tell her we appreciate the support. No problem. I got a tip saying Puffy Nipples is... Mr. Puffy Nipples says someone's asking if we can have chatters call in. No, there's not a call-in show. Spawn Killer tipped $1 and says, Sonic makes great shakes, but you need an extra long just to suck them in because they're probably so thick, correct? They're authentic shakes, so they're super duper thick. Right. If you're getting
what?
Real milkshake,
excuse me,
it actually should be thick. It should actually take a lot of suction in order to and in fact, if it's a fresh milkshake, you should have to wait a little bit for it to melt a little bit to even be able to drink it. Right? It's true. And Kat, yes, for the record, Kat selected all those recipes, not me. She went through that cookbook. She found things that she wanted to try that would be interesting for the stream, and she selected them, not me. She thought, oh, you know, 2 unique dishes, you know, that she never made before, that I've never had anything like on stream before, and then a dessert for the end of the event. I mean, it's perfect, right? It's perfect pacing. Exactly right. Overpowering Boone says, this is why Dairy Queen tips their blizzards upside down before they'll even give them to you. That is correct. Because Dairy Queen, what they're trying to do is prove to you that their ice cream is thick, right? By the way, this cup has a crack. I just looked down at my desk. I'm like, why is there a little bit on the desk? There is a crack in the side right there.
It's a glass.
And it is slightly leaking. So I'm going to get a tissue. I didn't know.
Because I'm not open. I'm not here to play a character. I'm not here to pretend that I'm something that I'm not. I don't dye my hair. I don't act stupidly constantly to get attention
I'm like,
from
how
children.
the hell could it be getting on the table? It doesn't make sense. I think there's a crack. Maybe not. Maybe it was actually dripping from the top. Maybe there isn't a crack, because now that I wiped it, now it's not apparent that there's any crack. So maybe it was coming from the top and I just was messy. Maybe I was a messy person. Okay. Codeman did a super chat. He says, you should get more cookbooks and repeat what you did. I mean, again, I can't repeat what I did. My wife could. But again, if we were to do that, it would be cool if we could have themed events, right? For maybe certain launch of certain games or whatever. That would be pretty neat. I agree. This was awesome. I want to say shout out to the Dutch brothers who donated this cookbook and allowed these recipes to happen. That was really nice of them. Again, I always say this, that the stuff that happens here on DSP Gaming is not just me, it's you too. It's everyone working together. It's a community. It's us working together as a community to enjoy and have a good time together. A little different than just one guy who just sits here and brainstorms and just pumps out content. It's us talking, developing ideas together and everything. This would have never come together if it weren't for the Dutch brothers donating the cookbook, us looking at the cookbook together, people talking about what kind of events could I do, brainstorming about upcoming games and things, and then come, oh yeah, here's an idea. You know what I mean? It all was these things, all these factors together. You understand? So, thank you very, very, very much. I really appreciate that.
Yeah.
Codeman says karma, 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 karma chameleon. Well, there you go. Yeah, I know. I mean, after all the bad crap that I've gone through over the last couple of months, I think I was due for a pretty good time at some point, right? Let's be honest. Today was a great day, and I think we were due this after all the bullshit that's happened to me in the last couple of months. So
I just
Guitar player did a super
Phil,
chat. How many
great.
shots did you have today? Honestly, guitar player, I don't even know. I lost count at some point.
I've endured,
You know, it was basically supposed to be $100 a shot.
I've endured
and
10 hours of dentinosis.
likely 9
who
to 10
knows how
shots
many
over the
brain
course of the
cells I've
entirety of the
lost.
day, starting at like 11 a.m. and
Like,
here it
I
is,
don't
you
know.
know, 8 p.m. But I ate a ton of food and stuff. So yeah. Okay. Whew.
Damn, Phil, 10 hours
All
of
right.
dentinosis. That's
So
crazy.
guys, another tip. Wow, I was gonna finish this video because I'm pretty much done. I mean, I'd like to have more. It's good, but I don't think I can possibly. Yeah, there's no crack. I was wrong. There's no crack. I must have dribbled down the side of the cup because there's no crack now. I wiped it and there's nothing. No, but I was gonna adjourn. I literally can't drink anymore. I'm full. You know, it was a hell of a day.
Yeah, he's full,
I
dude.
ate so much food and everything. I can't drink anymore. It's delicious milkshake, but I can't go any further. But I got another tip.
Okay, nice. Well, how much we got? How much we got this time?
From Alrighty Devin. There you go. A $4.20 tip. Someone says, tell Kat she is very much appreciated for everything she did for today's stream. I shall do so. If she's not only she might be watching right now. Who knows? But I'm sure she will know shortly if she doesn't already know. All right? All right, guys. Good stuff. Thanks for watching. Let's end the video here. I hope you enjoyed Cody's. Here, I'll take one more sip. Cody's Tornado Sweep Milkshake.
Is this actually it, Phil? Or are you gonna...
Oh, it's good. It's really, really good. Try it yourself. Absolutely delicious. Thanks for watching.
I'm good.
All right, guys. I'm just going to head downstairs. I'm going to give this to Kat, let her know it was great, give her the cookbook back, and we're going to do our finale, you know, good night segment. I got to upload all this stuff. I still got to get the threads live so people can nominate videos for DSP Visit the Internet next week. I got to set up the streams for tomorrow. I got a lot to do. So give me a minute. I'll mute the mic. I'll head downstairs. I'll come right back. We'll have our finale say goodnight. Okay? All right, guys. Thank you. I'll be right back.
Because I'm not open. I'm not here to play a character. I'm not here to pretend that I'm something that I'm not. I don't dye my hair. I don't act stupidly constantly to get attention from children. I don't do stupid pranks. You know what I mean? I don't cause drama. I'm here just to play games and have fun. I'm a legitimate gamer. Big ups to your dad. I eat banana, tasty banana. Put banana in my mouth, tasty banana. I eat banana, tasty banana. Please don't peel it, comes in there. Put banana in my mouth, squeeze banana. Put banana in my mouth, squeeze banana. Put banana in my mouth. Act and talk a certain way with certain mannerisms, certain over-the-top reactions, screaming at the top of their lungs, jumping, flailing, doing weird things, constantly on camera. I eat banana, tasty banana, put banana in my mouth, tasty banana.
That's Diablo 2.
Tasty banana, please don't peel it, comes in there. Put banana in my mouth, squeeze banana.
Oh, thanks, Barrymore. Appreciate it, man. Big ups.
Squeeze banana. Put banana in my mouth. I eat banana, tasty banana. Put banana in my mouth, tasty banana. I eat banana, tasty banana. Please don't peel it, comes in there. Put banana in my mouth, squeeze banana. Put banana in my mouth. Squeeze banana. Put banana in my mouth.
When we hit the 250 vestry for that celebration, I'm
Yeah,
going
big
to
ups,
do
big
a
ups.
new vest. There we go. Celebratory bubble blow. Very nice. There's bubbles everywhere. There's bubbles all over my PlayStation 4 controller. There's bubbles on my microphone stand. There's bubbles everywhere tonight. It's out of control tonight.
This one's for all my baby girls.
And it starts to click, you know, if someone just keeps saying sorry when they do something, they're not really apologizing, right? Apologizing isn't just words, it's I will not do this thing again because I feel bad about it. If you keep doing the thing, it's not actually an apology.
You have no respect for people that are alive, for fucking people that are dead. You don't give a shit about anybody but yourself. You have no respect.
Apologizing isn't just words.
You have no respect. Do you value money more than our friendship?
Guys, this is it. What a day, right? What a day. The Fight and Feast, I would say, was a huge success. We didn't get to do everything I wanted to do. Of course, this always happens when we have a big agenda of things to do. Some things take longer than you expected. I certainly wasn't expecting to play Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo for 90 minutes to beat the hardest AI. I thought I would beat it in maybe like 30. And in addition, you know, the tier maker took about an hour. And, you know, in my opinion, everything went well. I hope that everyone who has watched this event on 2 different channels, you know, you had the podcast, the gameplay. I'll probably put this final thoughts video also on DSP Gaming. I hope you enjoyed it. If you're watching this stuff over on DSP Reacts, including the 3 different Street Fighter related recipes, and also the tier maker video, and also me trying Jersey Mike's, hopefully you like that too. But it was a good time, right? It was a fun atmosphere. It was laid back.
Yeah, big ups,
Nothing
Mikey.
too ultra serious. You know, insane amounts of support, obviously.
What's
People
up,
had
Murray?
fun. Multiple bubble blows. Right? Me in a silly costume all day long, which I hope you guys enjoyed. This costume is comfy, man. It is. It's seriously comfy. You know, the only thing is this keeps opening up, and I have to, like, make sure it doesn't come off my body. But outside of that, it's been nice. It's been a good day. You guys have been a great audience. Of course, we had some trolls. Who cares? Overall, we had an amazingly good time. This is what it's all about. You know, you look at a day like today. Here's something I'd definitely like to say. You look at a day like today, okay? Take a look at the entirety of the day.
What's the takeaway?
And you tell me how people could legitimately look at the content I put out and say that it's, oh, you know, there was no fun there. There's no value in that, you know. But then they're going to say the toxic shit that they put out is good, right? We had a chill time today. Name one person who got hurt today.
Oh, just wait
One person who was insulted. One person who walked away feeling like crap. And it was the opposite. It was a fun day. It was a silly day. It was a positive
Oh, wait
day.
till I clip
There
this.
was gameplay.
Wait
There
till I
was
clip this
rage.
whole day,
There was
dude.
food. There was rankings of video games where people had input. There was, you know, just chilling, fun conversation. There was silly battle royale antics. There was me in a ridiculous outfit looking like a fool and laughing at myself, and you guys laughing at me, and we all laughed together, and that's the difference. Laughing together, right? Laughing together. That's good fun. That's fun. That's not toxic. That's fun. That's appreciated by my viewing audience.
This is
I
the
had a good time,
pignosis,
too.
dude.
My wife got to
This is the
contribute in a
pignosis.
positive way, right? That's the kind of stuff that I'm all about. Today is one of those great days that I live for. You say, well, Phil, what are some of the memorable moments that you've had over the years? The DSP's Fight and Feast Marathon, the Summer of Retro, right? The Lost Judgment and Regular
we made
Judgment
this
playthroughs
money.
of the summertime. You know, my Persona 4 playthrough. These epic times when we were having fun interactions, great vibes, chill fun. You know, the Skyrim playthrough from last year. That's what I mean. Like, those are some of the best things. So I agree there. Black Ops 4 Blackout, where it was Battle Royale, but we were having fun, meaningful
Guys,
conversation.
we
when I
made
was
this
doing
money
it.
together.
How are you going to tell me that content is all just like a joke or all just, you know what I mean? Oh, nothing you've ever done has any meaning. Then why do people come back? Right? Why do people come back? Why do people come support it? If there's no meaning here. Maybe if people would take 5 minutes to stop being dicks to each other and just look at things for what it is, right? I dare someone else to do a marathon like this. One of my critics, one of my biggest people who hate on me, to do the 10-hour plus marathon I just did with limited to no breaks, doing the kind of content I just did, right? Without being toxic, without having to hurt, without having to watch someone else's content to put out content. Just do it yourself. Have a fun, positive day for your viewers. I challenge you to do it. Because I think I'll say something. If you do that and you're successful, you're not going to want to go back to the toxic crap you do. I don't think so. I think that if these guys would actually just step out of their comfort zone of easy mode bullshit and making fun of others, and instead making meaningful content for their audience, they actually wouldn't want to go back to the easy mode crap because they'd realize what crap it actually is. You know what I'm saying? I don't think that it's they couldn't do it. It's that they don't want to. They're in this endless cycle of this is how I make the same kind of crap, but people eat it up. It's easy to do and it's profitable, and that's sad.
I took
It
less
really
breaks
is
than
sad,
you.
You know.
I took less breaks than you, Phil.
You know what they'll do? They're gonna take content from today and they're gonna cut it up and they're gonna try to take me raging at Street Fighter, me taking shots. Oh, it's horrible. Look at this horrible person. Did you actually see the show?
Are you
Of course you did.
surprised? Are you surprised?
You know, everyone here had a good time, including me.
Are you surprised?
We all had a really, really, really great time together, chilling, relaxing, fun, positive content, making fun of no one, having a great time with each other, and that's the kind of vibes that I like on every single day here on the channel. That's what I'm going to try to do tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? That's what I try to do every day when I come here.
Yeah,
Why
you-
does
yeah.
Phil
Yeah, you try.
want to continue to be the content creator he is? Because I love what I do. Oh, Phil hates his audience, and he just does this to make money from them. What the hell are you talking about? Today was incredibly fun. Did you get that? Today was a really fun event. And it's not just about this, and it's not about this, and it's not about this. No, it's about that we actually sat down and had fun together.
Phil.
That's what it was about. It wouldn't have mattered if any of that happened. I still would have had a great time today. But that's what they're all about. This is all they can see down there.
Shut
what
up.
kind of person
It's-
can't see past this? Right?
Oh,
I don't
fuck-
understand,
yo,
Phil.
fuck
You don't want to
Phil.
just do stuff
Yo,
for the money? No,
you know
I
what?
don't. You're right, I don't. I want to do stuff that's meaningful to me and my audience. I don't want to just do stuff for the money. If I wanted to do stuff for the money, I would have been a completely different person over a decade ago. I would have been selling out left and right when I was a big YouTuber, and I never did that. I had those opportunities, and I never did, you know? But these people don't get that. That gets me. You say, oh, he hates his audience, and he doesn't want to, you know, he doesn't like what he does. You couldn't be further off, and that just proves that you don't watch any of my content. It
Phil's
just
a
proves that
drug
you watch
dealer.
the negative people who rebroadcast my content in a very limited way to showcase negative parts or things out of context, and you have no interest.
And Phil
in
supports
seeing the truth.
terrorism.
Because all you had to do was be here today, and you would have seen the fun we had and why I love doing what I do.
I was here the whole day. We watched the
Okay.
whole thing. I didn't cut anything out, Phil.
Oh, looks like a tip came in.
I didn't cut anything out. Cut nothing out. We just.
For Big Papa Pump, this show was awesome.
No
Thank you
ne-
for a great day, Phil. Keep up your positivity. Don't listen to anyone else.
No
You're
neg-
right.
no
I'm not
negativity.
listening to anyone else who's going to say negative shit. I had a great day today. I'm not letting anyone ruin my shit. I'm not. It was a great day. And then, you know, tomorrow we come back. We still got 2 streaming days this week of fun gameplay coming up. You know, yes, today was a departure. Today was definitely outside of the realm of what I usually do
You guys
on my
are breaking
streams,
the
and that's
law by
fine because it was a
watching this,
special
dude.
event. Tomorrow
Hope
we
you
get
know
back
that.
to regular gameplay. We get great progress in all the games I'm playing, and that's the awesomeness of all of this. I don't have to wait for it to be a miserable day for someone else for it to be a good day for me. I can just have a good day on any given day. It's pretty cool, isn't it?
Yeah, that's really awesome, dude. I feel so good for you. I feel great for you. I'm so happy for you,
Okay.
Phil.
So, final chance, anyone, if we want some Q&A here or a shout out or whatever it might be. Last chance if you want to ask a question. Let's end on
Yo,
a high
what's
note
up,
tonight.
crazy?
Code Man did a super chat saying you should think about interviewing people. At this point, I'm not doing anything. No one wants to associate with me because of all the toxicity outside. If it was just about this content here, everyone would be interested. Wow, you know, a positive stream with Phil's viewers, have a nice interview. They would love that. The problem is all the toxicity that comes from the outside attention. They don't want to be associated with that. I don't blame them. I don't want to be associated with that. That's why I'm ignoring it all. You understand? Maybe there will be a time when it makes sense to come back and do that kind of stuff. I would love to interview certain people. I would love to have a show like that. I can't do that right now because people have taken that opportunity away from me for their own personal gain. You see?
Phil, I didn't say anything bad about you.
Oh,
man.
Code Man. Excuse me, not Code Master. Code Man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4.
You said everything.
So let's wait for the right time
Ew.
and strike it when the iron's hot. Right now, the iron is very cold. Okay?
The iron is cold.
Thank you, Returnal. Said it was an awesome stream.
Yeah, it's gonna
I
stay
already
cold,
told
Phil.
Kat, thanks for all the food. She was watching. Let's see here. Tomorrow is, what is tomorrow? It's Star Wars Jedi Survivor and Oblivion on the late stream.
Yeah, it's an echo chamber, all right.
Do more events like this. I liked it. But the thing is, what do you want to see? This event made sense today because why? Street Fighter 6 is in 2 weeks. This made perfect sense to do this event. What do you want to see next?
This has meaning.
Do you want to see another themed event for a video game? Would you like to see a themed event that's not video game related? I love doing these special events. I need opinions. We need to start talking and planning for the next one. Do you want it in late June? Do you want it early July? Maybe an Independence Day event, July 4th? What do you want to see? Let's start talking that out now and figuring it out. Bruzy says, do you like doing longer stream like this or your normal 2-stream days? Honest take, this is fun, but it's very, very tiring, and it's a lot of, it's a lot. I've been on this stream sitting here since 10:30 a.m. It's 8:30 p.m. right now.
Same.
I haven't moved. I got up to get food. I sat right back down. I used the bathroom. I sat right back down. I'm not moving. I get to do anything. I don't get to relax.
You don't hear me complain.
After this, I'm not done. After this, I have to upload all the videos from today. I have to set up playlists. I have to do the schedule.
Same.
I have to do everything for tomorrow.
You don't hear
I'm
me
not going to be out
complain.
of this office for another hour or two. So this marathon essentially is my normal work day plus more work. So it's fun, but I wouldn't do this every day. This is like, you know, every once in a while, you know, once a month, I'm okay with it. But I can't be doing this kind of thing all the time. Ghost of J says do a Mortal Kombat event. Here's the catch to that, Ghost of J. Mortal Kombat comes out September 16th. Guess what's in September? My 15-year anniversary as a content creator, and that's the plan, is that month I'm going to be doing a series of things, including retro throwback playthroughs, maybe a retrospective event, a tier maker ranking all my previous Game of the Year awards games. I have already ideas for that month in place. It just kind of sucks
He's
that
out of
Mortal
control,
Kombat's coming
dude.
out at the same time.
He's out of control.
So because of that, I don't think I'm going to be able to really do a Mortal Kombat event, unless I do it way early. Like, let's say I do it late August. Okay, then I guess I could, but that's a little early, no? So I guess we'll see. The other thing is, sadly, there's no way to play retro Mortal Kombat. Did you know that? There's no viable way to play the old Mortal Kombat games. The versions that they used to have were all laggy shit that everyone hated, and they never really re-released the old Mortal Kombats in a modern venue. Like, you can't really get them on a modern console. It sucks. I would love to play, like, Mortal Kombat 1, 2, or 3 for you guys. Those are great games, but you can't play them. Graphmatical 1 did a super chat. Says you could stream Knights of the Old Republic 1 and 2. I've already played 1. I already did a full playthrough of 1 3 years ago. 2, likely one day I will do, but no one's really asked for it recently. And, quite frankly, Graphmatical, I'd like to stay away from lengthy, insane RPGs. I'm just coming out of Oblivion. I'm playing Zelda. I may be playing Diablo. I don't think we should be playing RPGs right now. I think we have enough. So. Overpowered Boone says, will there be a suggestion that people should suggest Street Fighter or fighting game submissions? I will do that. When I post up tonight, the thread over on DSP Reacts where members can post up their suggestions for videos for next week's DSP versus the Internet show, I'll say, hey guys, timely recommendation. It's the weekend before Street Fighter 6. It would make sense if you had some fighting game recommendations. Anything you want to see fighting game related, if you want to recommend it this week, would be a good week. I'm not going to force you to, but just throwing that out there. I will say that. Ghost of J said, I would have loved to see you fight Mortal Kombat 2 Shao Kahn. And I did back in the day. I played all those games in arcades. I beat all those bosses in arcades. I remember how to do it. It was almost like a puzzle. You couldn't fight them legit. You had to see the puzzle, how to beat the boss, right? But like I said, sadly, they just never really ported them to anything modern, which is very weird. Oh, man. Jade says, thank you. Mortal Kombat, Street Fighter, Tekken, Soul Calibur. Yeah, I love them all. You know. I can't wait to play all those, except no Soul Calibur this year, but I can't wait to play the rest of those this year. Donnie Watts says, when I become a member on DSP Reacts, where should I submit videos? Tonight, after I'm going to be uploading in just a moment, I'm going to post up the community thread. So just check out the community tab. If you are a member and you subscribe to the channel, you should get notified automatically when a thread goes up on the community tab. And it should tell you, hey, Phil posted up and you want to check it out, and you got to check it out. Ultra members, you have all week. If you're competing with other members because you're just a standard member, those guys and gals are competing. But Ultra members are guaranteed to have their video watched. So you're not in no rush. You can just go on there casually during the week and post up your video. There'll be an Ultra members only thread. Well, I give my thoughts after the PlayStation Showcase. The PlayStation Showcase is on Wednesday. I'm not here Wednesday. So all I can do is try to watch it on my day off and try to talk about it on the podcast the next day. That's the best I can do, because I won't be here.
They're gonna hold his hand for Diablo for sure.
Yeah, keep in mind that my threads on DSP Reacts are dated. Some people accidentally will post up in an old thread thinking it's the new one. It has the date of the show, so don't post up in one for an old show. Wait for the new one, okay? Okay. Anything else, guys, or can we adjourn? Last chance for any kind of questions. Last chance for any kind of concerns. Any last-second contributions, anything. Last chance, and then we're going to get out of here because I'm tired. I got to get going.
Yeah, he doesn't have a ton of active viewers.
You think I deserve the rest, Returnal? Well, thank you.
Compared to
I appreciate you saying that.
the 200.
It's been a heck of a day.
The 200K. What's he at now, actually? Because I've been keeping track.
Felix the Maid says, time to shut the stream off. All right. So, here's how this will work. All gameplay, so the 2 Street Fighter runs, as well as the Battle Royale, as well as the Level 1 podcast, and this video right here will be on DSP Gaming, okay? All the food vlogging, so the 3 recipes from Street Fighter Cookbook, as well as me eating the Jersey Mike sandwich and the tier maker, will all be over on DSP React. So that's how I'll split the content up.
He actually gained.
So the content here will be live today. The other content will upload slowly over the course of the week, like one a day. So that way there's a little bit of content spread out over the course of the week.
204. It's 204 now. It went up to 204.
Hope that sounds good. Thank you all. Amazing event. Great fun. Obviously, humongous shout out to Jinx. Sorry, Jinx, that you're not here. I know it'd be nice if we were at the end here to say goodnight and thank you. But Jinx is not here.
All right,
take
guys.
off early, which is why they did this giant tip before they left.
Big ups,
thank
everybody.
You, Jinx, for all the support today. Thank you to everyone else who ever liked the stream, contributed in any way. You guys are absolutely amazing. Great positive stream today. I hope that you all have a good night, and I hope to see you tomorrow for the regular gameplay fun. Thank you all. See you then.
Hey, we did it.
All right, guys. That is it. I am wrapping it up indeed. Looks like another tip came in. Let's see here.
Hey, we did it.
Big Papa Pump did a $2 tip. He said, definitely want to see events like this. Maybe how much you don't do Ask the
big
King.
ups
You include a
to,
Q&A section at the end. It'll give you a break. You can put a theme based on a game or movie. Yeah, and again, let's talk about this in particular on the podcasts, but let's brainstorm. I liked today's event. I am okay with doing this once a month or every other month.
Big
whatever,
ups
as long
to
as it's
Trauma
related to something.
Conf.
I think we're going to do one in September for
Bill
sure because it's my
Brasky
15th
and
year
Joel
anniversary. If you want to see
Tractor.
one in June, July, you know what I mean? Let's talk. Let's
Big
figure
ups,
this out,
guys.
all right? Thank you all. Please have a good evening. I got to get the heck out of here. I got a daily wrap to do, by the way. Where is it?
Where's
In the
Joel?
meantime,
I haven't seen
I
Joel.
wish you all the best. Remember, tomorrow, back to regular gameplay. We got Star Wars Jedi Survivor in the morning, and we got Oblivion Endgame on the late stream. I hope to see you for those streams. Everyone, please have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow. Peace out.
Of support yesterday. It's you guys.
All right, peace out, everybody. Have a good
you know
night.
How much you're liking the content I'm doing in a given day.
It's finally
how much
over.
you can
We did it.
Afford to support that content.
Congratulations.
Do you argue it's a begging model? I mean, I guess.
This dude is a piece of fucking garbage.
I need this money, I get this money, beg for this money, I want that money.
Good night. Good night.
I'm when I pay my bills.
I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Don't worry. I'm okay.
Scumbags and mental cases on the internet still support. I'm a beggar and I'm a loser and I'm on level 1. That I can't go on a honeymoon with my wife. I'm paycheck to paycheck. I'm on level 1.
I need this money, I get this money, beg for this money, I want that money. The only time I chill is when I pay my bills. The only time I get to chill is when I spend the bills. I need this money, I get this money, beg for this money, I want that money. The only time I chill is when I pay my bills. The only
Pick up
time
George
I
Speed.
get to chill is when I spend the bills.
If you are watching his shows and you're paying his bills, you're a fucking loser. You should not support this guy. He had an opportunity to make serious money to entertain you, and he wouldn't do it. But you're gonna still fucking give him $200? You're gonna give him $50 to pay his fucking bills? Nah, you got a job. You keep
Peace
your
out,
money.
everybody.
Fuck that guy.